Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
TheBoxingVoice.com.
What is it? Is it that they don't like the Charlos? You like the Charlos?
The unified WBA, WBC, and IBF 154-pound champion of the world.
I'm happy, not angry, I'm passionate.
The WBC middleweight champion of the world.
No, I think you're a great fighter. And
I know that already.
They say, oh, the Charlos ain't fought nobody. Duh, because they don't want to fight us. Fighters, come on, step up, we with that shit. Come on, let's get it. Like I said, I went to the top already. I seen the bottom before. At the top, I seen the bottom. I went back down to the bottom and shot back the fuck back up. Now what they mad at me for? It's not like old school boxing. We're the best, fight the best no more. It's about politics. It's about who you know, who you are, if you got a crowd behind you.
Sit your ass in your weight division and see if you can beat one of them. Cause fucking with me, you gonna get knocked the fuck out. I'm a knockout artist, baby.
If we stand by lines only, just like we made this up, we gonna ride with it. We're gonna ride with it till the day we die.
Jermall Charlo.
SDS Promotions.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, buenos dias. Welcome back to another one. We're here to discuss Edgar Berlanga calling out Jermall Charlo. And whether or not we like this fight, I know that I do, and you know that I do. This will be a great fight for both. One coming off a loss, the other one, you know, getting two tune-ups now. This will be his second tune-up on the Tank fight. I think this is a great matchup and, you know, a great step up for Edgar and for Jermall. Jermall hasn't really been fighting, you know, the kind of opposition that we want for a while now. So, you know, if we could get this fight, I would be pretty happy. Let's be real. I'm sure you guys would be too. You know, this is definitely a fight that gives us, I guess, clarity on Edgar Berlanga. And the same goes for Jermall. Jermall, you know, we've been calling him Rum Punch, and people think that he's always had too much to drink. So, you know, a fight like this lets us know where both men are truly at. So, yeah, I'm excited about this one. I don't know about you guys, but this is what we're going to be talking about, as well as this evening's fight card on OTX with Brandon Adams. It's a, I think, junior middleweight or middleweight tournament. So we're going to be talking that as well. And feel free to call in, make your predictions on today's fights. We'll be going through that schedule. We're also going to be discussing Oscar De La Hoya's Clapback Thursday. Yesterday was Clapback Thursday. That dropped. So we're going to be discussing Clapback Thursday as well, where Oscar did bring up Edgar, brought up Canelo as always, and definitely touched on Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, and who else? I don't know, but he took shots at Edgar, so it's relevant for today's show. So, again, we're going to be talking OTX and today's card. You know, really the only good boxing, I don't want to say good, that's the wrong phrase, but the only, you know, named fighters maybe is the nice thing to say. Possibly, I'm not sure. But, yeah, Definitely the one I'm interested in is the Brandon Adams fight. You know, again, to me, it seems like the only big boxing on television. Jesse Hart is fighting off television in a Philadelphia card. In Newcastle, obviously, you know, in the UK, you got Harlem Eubank, which is the other Eubank. But Jahan Ingram is on that card, who was formerly with TMT. But I think that the big fight of this weekend is Brandon Adams. You got some fights on ESPN from Paris. You know, if you want to check them out, feel free. I never heard of anybody on that card. Then there's an ESPN card in Mexico, and that's cool too if you win the junior flyweights being your main event. You know, check it out. But it still seems to me that the biggest television fight of the weekend is Brandon Adams, who is the main event of an OTX card today in Atlanta. Adams is going to be taking on Andres. You know I ain't going to be able to pronounce his last name. Kautraksky, some shit like that. And he was part of the tournament. So, you know, we get a winner. We get an outcome. And this is Brandon's second tournament, man. Shout out to him. Ballsy fella. He was also part of the Boxino many years ago, bro. This guy is, at this point, certainly a veteran. Fuck. And not sure he's a gatekeeper. I don't know anybody. Well, let me see. Was it Monroe? Did Monroe beat him? I think Willie Monroe might have beat him and got the Triple G fight. So maybe once upon a time he was a gatekeeper. Since then, he got the knockout to Sergey Boyachuk and kind of been a little bit of an inactive until he joined this tournament. And I think there was an offer for him to face Conwell, if I'm not mistaken. But Brandon Adams should get the win. He's a decent fighter. He's been in the ring, you know, with Jermall Charlo, ironically enough, who we're going to be discussing as the main topic with him and Edgar Berlanga. I think my biggest issue with Brandon has always been activity and not being able to remain as active as you would like. But, you know, being part of OTX, he did get at least 2 fights last year. And it's sad that, you know, we look at that as decent because that's become the new norm. And he's not on an Earl Spence level or a Crawford level to be fighting just twice a year. But nonetheless, he's more active than normally, so he should do well. And I am picking him because of his experience, because he's already been in these types of tournaments on ESPN in the past, you know. And I watched Andres on the Red Owl card, I believe it was, right? Or the OTX card. And he's good, but, you know, I don't think he's Adams. We'll see, though, because I do believe Adams was down on the scorecards when he got the stoppage over Boyachuk. And I don't really know him as a puncher. That was, you know, strange, right? One of those right on the kisser type of punches, because if we leave it to my good friend Marcos, you know, Brandon is under that 65%. He's slightly under, coming in at 64%. And, you know, Marcos believes people with 70% get the knockout, 65 tend to have power but don't really get stoppages. So since he said that, I've been like I've been clocking it, right? Like checking who's got what and seeing what they've done and just trying to see if his theory has any truth to it. But once again, we are going to be previewing and predicting the Brandon Adams card. You know, I'll give my winners, and I expect you to call in and do the same because this is about the best card we got. O'Shea Jones on the undercard. She's going to be taking on Femke Hermaz. Good fight. Definitely a big step up for O'Shea. We'll see how she performs. IBF junior middleweight title on the line. We did an interview with Franchon Cruz yesterday who said if O'Shea wins that title, she could get all the smoke. She said Big Mama's willing to go down to 54. So, for O'Shea, I did call her manager yesterday, Brian Cohen. He obviously was at the OTX press conference. We did table our interview for another day because I wanted to tell him personally. I didn't want to text him like, yo, Franchon said this. And then, he starts doing interviews with other people, giving his opinion. So I'm hoping maybe we could get him today. He's in Atlanta, so it's 9 o'clock. I should send a text. And Malik Montgomery, man. I know Malik personally. Watched him spar Devin Haney and a bunch of other guys. He was a Ken Porter fighter. Interestingly enough, he lived here in Vegas for quite some time. Is originally from Atlanta. I think his brother's name is 50 Cal, also a fighter. And, yeah, man, this is I'm interested. Malik is getting some love from OTX. And, him and Porter had a fallout. Porter likes doing things his way. He wants his fighters to do things a certain way. You got to have a certain discipline to be a Ken Porter-trained fighter. You got to be willing to let go is what I assume, not what I was told. But I feel like if you let go and just, listen to Ken, you should do well. Now, people don't like that. They call it being little boyed or he's trying to be a dad and I'm not Sean Porter. Hey, Sean Porter had ultimate success, 2-time welterweight champion in the welterweight division. It's not common. That's why we got to respect Paulie, and we're going to continue to respect Porter. Look at Kell Brook. Kell Brook at one point was considered the number 1 welterweight after he beat Sean Porter. He's not a 2-time champion, especially not in the welterweight division. It's tough. That division is always good. Even now, where we consider it not the strongest, how would a prime Kell Brook do versus Boots? And I think Kell Brook would be the favorite, but how would he do? Would he actually get the win? He had a great, 1-2. The chocolate brownies was always great, but I don't think that Boots would let him tie him up the way that Porter did. And we talking prime. We talking before getting his face broke to Gennady, So we talking the version that beat Porter. I don't know. Can he beat Stanionis? Stanionis equally has a very good jab. Obviously, Kell Brook had better power than Stanionis, for sure. So maybe he wins that fight. Maybe he doesn't, but that's what I'm saying. It's tough to win a welterweight title 2 times in that division. And like I said, he might be the favorite going into that fight with Boots and Stanionis, but can he actually come out the victor? But I am picking O'Shea Jones. Obviously, she has all the hype behind her. She has the amateur background. Femke, obviously, isn't the age of O'Shea and isn't, I think, let me see if Femke is that the girl with the red dress that's not trained, but managed by Serafina? Oh, no, I'm thinking another one. But yeah, this is a tough girl, man. She's got a lot of experience. She's only 34, and she's, coming off some significant a number of wins, man. And she's the champ, I believe, or is this vacant? No, she's the champ. We'll see. I might not be able to tune in live. Thank God for DAZN. I got to take my wife out today for the birthday, but I'll probably watch it from the cell phone. Maybe, man. That's interesting to see. I'm definitely gonna watch the playback. If I'm not gonna force it, but I'm gonna watch the playback to see how well O'Shea did, especially since she got that call out from Franchon Cruz. Also on the card is friend of the show, Marlon So Icy Sims. Calls in, listens every day. Let's hope Marlon can get this win, though, man. We've been watching Marlon and following him. He hasn't been able to get those wins ever since he hit that TV scene, So he's in tough, too. He's taking on David Lopez. He's no bum. He's touted, and people talk about him. He's been on OTX already 3 times. This will be his 4th time. So, yeah. He's from the Bay Area, Oakland, 6 feet tall, so equally as tall as Marlon, but he has that 66%. So he's right above that 65, that Marcos wants you to be at. On the other hand, Marlon is at the 50% KO ratio, and he's coming off of 3 straight losses. His last 2 have been by stoppage, and he hasn't fought in 11 months. So hopefully he could bounce back. This is a undefeated fight. They keep calling Marlon for these tough, undefeated fighters, but this is the life of a fighter without proper management and a big box promoter. You're forced to take these prospects, and you got to make a name for yourself, man. You got to let them hammers go and hope that you get a Jake Paul type of person that, you Lucas body somebody and they sign you, or they at least give you a return fight. But, we're going to be rooting for Marlon So Icy Sims. Hopefully he could get his first win, but he's in tough. David Lopez, we've seen him numerous times. He's no joke. Nathan Lugo, another up-and-coming, I want to say star. They're pushing him like a star. He's talked about like he can be a potential star. I believe he might be managed by Floyd Schofield, either senior or junior, or there's some sort of relation there. Lugo was a very good amateur, and, he's being pushed. OTX loves to grab those casual things to get your attention. So once upon a time, Jake came to his gym and ignored him. And, he gave his opinion on that. And OTX obviously is using that to promote him this week. I've been seeing that clip either this week or last week of him, giving his opinion on Jake coming to his gym and being a bit of an asshole. But Lugo is a big kid, 168-pounder. This will be his 3rd fight. He's 2-0, 2 KOs. Both fighters that he faced, were not coming off of when Lugo faced them, they were not coming off of losses. Both of them were, coming off of wins. One was 1-1, and the other was 4-0 at the time. Let me see. Actually, the other one was 4-1 at the time, and he was coming off a loss. But still, that's a decent record for a 1-0 fighter going in there with a 4-1 fighter. Now he is getting stepped back on OTX. OTX is new. It's harder to get fights. People see television and expect that check to be a little bit bigger. And obviously Lugo having that name, amateur background, he probably got a bunch of cancellations because now they go back to a 1-0 fighter with 1 draw. Seems to be from the Republic of Congo, but living in Texas. And the young fella already has another fight scheduled after Lugo in Dallas. So we'll see, man. That is your OTX card. Excuse me. There's also Jonathan Mansour. I wonder if there's any relation to Amir Mansour. Let me double check that. Definitely not. Definitely not. This man is from San Diego, and he is 2-0. And he's going to be facing Luciano Ramos. Never heard of either. So not really picking. So I'll be picking, unfortunately, Marlon. You know I love you, but we rooting for you. We rooting for you. But in terms of who I think is going to win, it might be David Lopez, Nathan Lugo, Malik Montgomery, O'Shea Jones, Brandon Adams. In terms of in terms of Edgar and Charlo, like I said, I like that fight. I think it's too soon to pick a winner because Charlo potentially may have that fight on the tank card where we'll get to see him again. And, you don't have to pick based off that last fight. I think he fought Jose Benavidez last. Let me double check that. He probably got another one in after that. Edgar is expected to come back in March. So, they both will be shaken out around the same time. So this is a potential fight that could be made. It's not like Eddie hasn't sent offers to Charlo in the past for Canelo, obviously. So, yes, he did fight Benavidez last, and that was, in 2 days, it'll be a year ago. So it will be more than a year when he gets in the ring in March on a tank card versus rumored Thomas Lamana Cornflake. So if Edgar could get into March, and his rumor fight is with Rosado, which to me is a banana peel, especially if you want to fight Jermall. Maybe, go back to the original opponent, Macumbi. I see Pacheco sniffing out Macumbi now too. So, even though he got put, I think, in the ordered eliminator with Billy, which is a great fight. Great fight. It's going to let us know everything we need to know about Pacheco. He's so quiet, that one is going to bring everything out of him, and Billy will push. What else? Clapback Thursdays. Let's get into that really quick before we move on and get to the callers. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show, and it will obviously help us get more subscribers, which we need to get those big interviews. We got a couple super chats we got to get to. First one, Voris. Thank you. First one of the day. He says, Malik Montgomery, get the win today. Let's fight Shushu. He beat him in the amateurs, and he beat Edgar in the amateurs since he's the topic today. Damn, Malik Montgomery beat Edgar? I mean, I know Edgar was small and gradually grew, but whoa. OGD, $2. I see Two Tones boy Nathan Lugo on the card too. Yes, sir. We got Casual with the $10, 10-pounder. Appreciation post. This show gets me and the boys through an afternoon at work. Shout out to you guys, bro, and appreciate it. Definitely appreciate that the cursing doesn't bother you. We are trying to curve it, but it's impossible. But we trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm even praying on it, man. Asking G.O.D. to help me because it's just, I'm uncontrollable with it. You feel me? So we need help. But we're going to get to the Oscar De La Hoya Clapback Thursdays. These are getting entertaining. It's becoming part of our Thursday or at least Friday to recap them. Shout out to Oscar, man.
Favorite time of the week again. Time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursdays. And god damn, do I have a good one for you this week. So let's get to it. All right, Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul was by its nature a horrible fight right from the start. It was just awful. Mike almost fell down during his walkout. And he was on quicksand since the first 10 seconds of the fight. Oh, and did you see that 58-year-old ass? It was wishful thinking for all those idiots who thought they were going to get Mike Tyson of the 90s come out and rip somebody's head off. Now, everyone is talking about how staged this fight was. I do believe it was scripted. And I believe that Tyson was certainly held back. Look, I'm a fighter and I can see it. It goes on the record and it was sanctioned.
Now this hurt. To hear him say that he believes it was scripted, that hurt. That hurt. I don't think it was scripted. I can't believe Mike would do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's up Jake's alley. He's a prankster. He came up on doing YouTube weird shit to get popular. Mike, would he be willing to fool the people that adore him? The people that made him who he is? I don't know. I can't believe it. This is some prime hate, as my boy Tone would say. This is some classic hate from Oscar, man. I'm not falling for it, but that is certainly something that I want to hear from you guys.
What? So Jake Paul paid to get the W on his record?
Bruh.
For what? For your own personal satisfaction?
Bruh.
I keep telling you, if you want to be a real fighter, like you say you want to be, what are you doing?
Shit, I don't even know.
Like, who's next? Joe Biden? You have
Bro, the Joe Biden shit is all over the internet, too. That's wild.
to fight real fighters.
God, please, no!
However, the fight drew 65 million households, which means roughly 200 million eyeballs were watching. And the huge winners were Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor, who put on an incredible real fight. And
whoa, that fight is causing drama. Like, man, people saying Clarissa crashing out. You know, I should have had the tweets pulled up to add context, right? We'll get to it. Hopefully I don't forget.
were introduced to new fans around the world. Boxing has been in hibernation. It's like a sleeping bear. Boxing has been the most popular sport since the beginning of time. Lately, it's been Mayweather versus McGregor, who fought in the ring, not the octagon, because boxing is king. But we have to get our shit together. Fighters are not daring to be great, and we are stuck accepting mediocre fights.
Come on, man.
Look,
I love that.
being a fighter and now a promoter, knowing the ins and outs because I'm in it, I have to say it's the fighters who are killing the sport. People try to blame
Shout out to Oscar.
the promoters or the managers, the trainers. No, it's the fighters. I was one, and I can tell you that if my camp urged me to fight someone and I wanted to fight somebody else, we were going to fight who I wanted to fight.
Bullshit. Not these little boys running around here with their little zombie fans talking about so-and-so the boss, so-and-so the boss, but he can't do what he want. Every time it's time to fight somebody we want, we got a million excuses, but Oscar fought everybody. And they're going to say, oh, well, Oscar was basically Canelo. When you the money man, you can fight everybody. I want to hear that shit.
The fighters today don't think they're getting paid enough or they're scared of taking an L. For example, look, back in the day, Arturo Gotti and Mickey Ward weren't the most popular fighters and weren't getting paid the most during their time, but we respect them today because they fought their hearts out and came back for another day. The UFC fighters, they get paid peanuts and they go out on their shields. They fight like motherfuckers. But in boxing, we know the outcome of the big fights these days before the fight even starts. Look at the Canelo fight. Edgar Berlanga went on a month-long victory celebration because he lasted 12 rounds. He fucking lost and acted like it was a good thing.
Get some help.
This is
He killed Edgar. First of all, the left hooks landing on Edgar's face 2 times, and him having the Ryan bless. You know, because when he was having that soundbite land when Ryan was throwing it, it made it seem like the left hook, Ryan is blessed with it, right? Now he's showing the left hook for Canelo, someone he truly dislikes, and still using the soundbite. I just love it. But then the Michael Jordan, the Michael Jordan at the end, man, nah, he's doing his thing, bro. These are entertaining.
is where we're at because it comes from the top. Look at the 90s. You had Brian Tyson, Chavez, myself, Trinidad. We were warriors. We fought everyone. We created sexy mega fights that everyone looked forward to watching. We were like the 90s supermodel with the beautiful legs and tight athletic bodies. We were like Kate Moss. In the 2000s, boxing had Mayweather, and it became boring and defensive for a decade, just like Paris Hilton in the early 2000s. And most recently, we have Canelo, who is the most...
Look at the picture he used of Canelo. He terrible, bro. That must have been the first time Canelo came from Mexico to Golden Boy offices, bro. You dirty for that, Oscar. Nasty work.
boring, but most popular boxer today. Just like Kim Kardashian, who everyone wants to be like. She has no personality, yet makes tons of money. So essentially, Canelo is the king of the fattest, sloppiest, nastiest BBL era. Everything is cyclical in life and fashion. So here's to hoping we go back to the warriors of the 90s, those tight aerobic booties. And Canelo, fuck you. Remember, kids, you're never a hater when you only speak the fact.
Bro, he's hilarious. I love it. I do, man. I'm glad he's doing it, and he's remaining consistent. Shout out to you, Oscar. Don't stop. That being said, Jake woke up this morning and was not happy with the shots fired, and he put, "Good morning, boxing." He didn't really get the traction he expected, but we'll see. We'll check back in. This is about an hour and a half ago. Only 28 retweets. I don't know. Oscar's clapback probably doing better than that. But once again, we are talking OTX and tonight's card, previewing and predicting. We're talking Edgar Berlanga calling out Jermall Charlo. Obviously, Jermall Charlo is rumored to be on the tank card in March. Edgar certainly going to shake out in March in Puerto Rico. Opponent isn't officially announced, but all signs seem to be pointing to Banana Peel, Gabriel Rosado. And I say Banana Peel because Edgar could slip up there. We seen what happened with Back to Bully. You know, Gabe is a tough SOB. People may get confused with those losses on his resume. He is nobody's bum. And, you know, decent, slick fighter. And if Edgar can't land that right, I can see, you know, I can see. Again, if that version of Rosado still exists, the one that outboxed Daniel Jacobs, you know, he can give Edgar a whole lot of problems. I would prefer the McCumbee fight or, yeah, something like the McCumbee fight. You know, Jamal's been bringing a lot of people up too, you know, so maybe they bring someone up. But at 68, let's see what is available to go to Puerto Rico for Edgar. Eric Baziani, man, common opponent with Jaime. You know, he's not as slick. He's a boxer too, but he's not as slick as Rosado. Obviously, he's younger than Rosado, but yeah, common opponent. Damn, how did Lester crack the top 10 and he ain't even had a fight? I swear to God, them politics be wild. My man is in the ring top 10 with no fight. We've been waiting for this dude to fight. Every time he got a fight, it gets postponed, but he's moving up in the rankings. He's number 2 in the WBA without fighting. Shout out to Bomac, man. That's that Bomac and Isu Dieguez love right there. They know who his trainer and his managers are because that's fucking insane. When did this dude fight? How is he moving up? Shout out to Pro Box because ain't he signed a Pro Box too? This is crazy. He is number 2 in the WBA. That's insane, bro. He fought in June versus Carlos Gongora. Where the hell did he fight? Oh, Gary Jonas. Oh, on the Lamont Roach card? What the fuck? Whoa. And I watched that. What? I'm completely forgetting. I mean, we did a live fight chat for that. I didn't even know that. I didn't even remember he fought. But that's what happens when you fight, Not no names. We know Carlos Gongora. He was an IBO champ. That was a solid fight. Dude is durable as hell. But shit, I forgot completely about that fight. That's crazy that put him in the top 10, though, for the ring. The division must be shit. Yeah, he's in there. That's crazy. I'm assuming they're gonna put Jermall in the top 10 ring too if he beats Thomas, because Thomas at least has like WBAs. He holds some sort of version in the Continentals and things like that. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in on today's topic. Like I said, multiple topics. We are talking the Edgar and Jermall possible fight. This won't take place till 2025. Obviously, both men shaking out in March, so they'll both be coming off tune-ups. This is a perfect fight for them to, if they can do it, well, damn, that's too quick a turnaround. Would have been good. Oh, well, they can do June. They can do June in New York if Charlo's willing. Puerto Rican Day Parade, weekend, Edgar versus Charlo, maybe Madison Square Garden with Matchroom's connections, because Barclays Center seems to only do business with PBC. I don't really see nobody else getting in there. Or they haven't tried, right? But again, Madison Square is more of a thing in boxing when it comes to a Puerto Rican. So they might want to capitalize on that. I don't know, would Jermall be willing, since he's with a team that, has other options potentially for him? I don't know, would they be willing to go to New York, give up home court advantage? I would say yes, right? People call Edgar this bum. This is when you show me he's a bum. You go to his home and you beat him. You don't start talking that, oh, you the A side, he's not the A side. I don't want to hear none of that shit. He's a bum. Go beat him and take his popularity. Look, Oscar's talking about him, right? He did what he had to do. Call it a month celebration. Everybody noticed it. That means his stardom has risen. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, all publicity is good publicity. It don't matter that, we know he's going on a victory lap off a loss. We watching. He's growing. Charlo should give no excuses. Again, Edgar's never been a world champion. You dudes think Edgar's a bum. There's no excuse for Charlo not to go to Madison Square Garden. And I mean, let me Google, right? I think I have his resume pulled up. Is this the biggest name of Charlo's career? I mean, Austin Trout is way more accomplished and a big name, having beat Cotto and faced Canelo. But now, currently, he is in bare knuckle boxing. Guys like me know Trout and still text him, but I don't know that a caller like Cliff knows Austin Trout, or watched them fight. So maybe I would just go safe side so y'all don't be like, oh, Ness, you love this Edgar. Arguably, it could be his biggest win. I mean, I'm not seeing anything out of this world. Like, Dervyachenko is a name amongst hardcores for being tough. He never won the big fight. The fight that he won, he didn't win, which is Triple G. Dennis Hogan, again, same story. His biggest win is the fight that he didn't win versus Jaime. Some thought he won. Brandon Adams, decent name, but like I said, always been on that, not prime premium television like ESPN free TV, OTX kind of thing. Like, Brandon ain't get there yet for whatever reason. And I think it's more inactivity, man. This is the most active we've seen him. Korobov, same thing. Good fighter. People can argue that Peter Quillin ducked him and vacated, but same thing. Never kind of bubbled. I think he fucking got starched or had 3 opportunities, right? He had the Quillin, which didn't happen. Then he fought someone in place of Quillin. I can't remember right now, but he got the Eubank and the Charlo fights and never made a shake. So, yeah, he was good to guys like me and some other hardcores that we knew him. But, again, a Cliff type of listener, does he even know a Matt Korobov? Hugo Centennial, again, decent fighter, but I'm pretty sure not Reese Alim. Is it Reese Alim? I know his name is Alim from the DMV. Braids. He's no longer with PBC. He knocked out Hugo Cole at one banger. Pretty sure, right? No, I'm wrong. He knocked out Alim. Who knocked him out is Selecki, who we just seen fight Diego Pacheco. So, there you go. I mean, decent wins. Not taking anything from him. Again, Julian Williams, he was a good guy. But when Charlo fought him, he was just the mandatory. He went on to level up and become unified. So that win ages well, but it ages well with guys like me and my age. I don't know that people that are boxing fans from the past 2-3 years know Julian Williams. You know what I mean? And those are lower weight classes. So the Edgar fight's a good fight. The Edgar fight's a good fight for both of those guys. New York Giants for life, $2. What about Berlanga versus Nelson instead of Gabe? I mean, if he wants to give him the fight because it's been forever that Nelson has been wanting it. But last time we spoke to Nelson, he made it seem like he doesn't want it. He said, he'll probably lose to Canelo. So at that point, what's the point? I'm like, I mean, shit, he's still popular. So I don't know. Maybe he changes his mind. But Nelson needs an opportunity too. But I did see him post something. Let me see if I can find it. I swear I feel like I seen him post something about, the potential of something coming. Let me see if there's anything here. Nope. So let me check his Twitter. But phone lines are open. We got Brandon in Cincinnati.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, bro? How's the audio?
Clear.
Hey, man, hope everybody's safe out here on the roads. All my truck driving brethren, y'all be safe, man. Winter upon us, y'all. So drive safe, fellas. So let me get this straight, Ness. This is essentially, this is not said to happen next. Both guys would get, I guess, tune-up fights first to build it up, and then they fight each other.
Well, not to build it up, it's just naturally what's happening. Edgar just came out on his Twitter and said he would like to fight Charlo, but Charlo's already rumored to be on the 10 card, and Edgar's already got a date in March in Puerto Rico. Right. So, I mean, I would love Charlo to be like, yo, Al, I don't want to fight on Tank's card. Let me fight Edgar in Puerto Rico, but we all know that ain't going to happen.
Right. Yeah, in order for this fight to be even remotely feasible, we need Jermall to look damn near spectacular against a layup like Cornflake. He can't go 12 rounds. He can't look rusty. He's got to get the people to believe in him. Because right now he's not relevant. We haven't seen him really be dominant in, 5 years? When's the last time we seen Jermall put out a grandiose performance? Maybe Hugo Centennial. So he's going to really have to lay this up. If not, it's not gonna do nothing for me. It's garbage. Because right now it's looking very garbage. Right now it's looking like two dudes that are ducking the fade with Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant slapped the shit out of Jermall Charlo. And Berlanga, he came to your press conference and you said some tough shit to him. He's available. Why are you calling out Jermall instead of Caleb Plant? Is this the duck the Caleb Plant fade matchup? So yeah, it's garbage. It's absolutely garbage. I'm not excited for this. I'm not sold on Berlanga. And Berlanga, if Gabe Rosado has any form of the guy that upset Beck the Bully and should have got the win over Daniel Jacobs, Berlanga's going to lose that match. He can't beat that guy. Are we forgetting that this motherfucker bit the ear of a journeyman out of frustration and looked terrible against a bevy of other journeymen?
But you see why this is a good fight, though? Don't you see why this is a good fight?
No, it's not. No, it's not a good fight. You're not. I'm on your ass, brother, because you want to sell us that this is a good fight, but David Benavidez and David Morrell isn't. So you ain't allowed to say this is a good fight.
You sound stupid. You sound
stupid. No, this is garbage.
Yeah,
I know you're going to hang up.
Dumbass. One fight is pay-per-view, idiot. Like why can't
you how do you know this is not pay-per-view? How do you know this is not pay-per-view?
Normal conversation.
How do you know this bullshit is not pay-per-view?
It's not, because it hasn't been announced. Unlike yours, bro. Like if all you want to do is argue, go to the back call. Like yours
I'm telling you, it's garbage.
Yours is announced.
It's garbage.
No, yours is announced
trash.
as a pay-per-view. Not
David
this. You a fucking idiot,
okay,
bro.
Oh yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah,
it ain't David Morrell and David Bennett. I told you. Unless you apologize for shitting on a real fight,
shit, nigga, get
every
the fuck
time
out
you
of here.
every time you try to prop up these circus fights,
two dudes in the 68-pound division, two contenders. Shut your stupid ass
this is
up.
what you want to talk. You want to talk about two niggas stuck in the Caleb Plant fade.
I want you to show
two niggas stuck in the Caleb Plant fade.
I want you to show everybody that you just a fucking dumbass. That's all.
Yeah, all right. You know that ain't true.
No,
you know that ain't true.
You showing us.
You know that ain't true.
Your argument is stupid. Your argument is stupid, and this ridiculousness that you tried to pull as the first call is stupid.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. One nigga who claimed the fame is. Hold on. One nigga's claim to fame is coming in 200 pounds and surviving a beating against Canelo. And the other nigga ain't been relevant in half a decade. The last time we seen him, he was sipping rum punch in Barbados somewhere. But you want to tell us that's a good fight.
Yep.
But David Morrell and Benavidez ain't, and Morrell don't deserve the shot. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yep. I told you, I'm on your ass until you start promoting hardcore shit.
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
You like Turkish shit, bro. You like Turkish shit. You want to talk? You want to talk this bullshit? You want to talk Jake versus Tank in Casanat's backyard yesterday? Garbage, dumb shit, bro.
That wasn't me.
Garbage, dumb shit, bro. But I'm here to be the voice of the real. I'm the voice of the real nigga.
You heard who brought that up, but again,
you ain't shut it down. You let them talk about that garbage on your platform for hours.
Like this subject, you lying about that. You lying about this. That's what you do.
Nah, I'm not.
You a fucking liar. You a fucking liar.
Tell your boy Berlanga. Tell Berlanga.
You a cornball because you comparing a contender fight to a pay-per-view fight. Yeah, only cornballs do stupid comparisons.
I guarantee you this. If this is a PBC event, I guarantee you this garbage is going to be pay-per-view.
PBC.
Because niggas like you. Because niggas like you, man, it's going to be a Puerto Rican
Show me a
movie.
PBC event, bro. Show me a PBC event.
I'm telling you. Show me
Jamel.
Tell me a fight where Jamel didn't fight on PBC.
Whenever you done, we could get to other callers, bro.
Get to some other callers. Shout out to David Morrell and David Benavidez. Real fucking fights, not the Caleb Plant Duck matchup. Run the fade with the nigga you called a bitch ass nigga at your press conference. Not the nigga that ain't been relevant in half a decade. I support the real. That's my cause. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
H-Town, what up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
H-Town, baby. Hey, man, this is a great fight. I don't know what Homeboy's talking about. He's tripping.
He's a fucking idiot. Comparing a pay-per-view to a potential free fight is just dumb.
And if we want to make it, I don't want to make it a pay-per-view, but if we do make it a pay-per-view, Boo Boo recently called out Caleb, so they could be on the undercard. They could be the headliners or whatever. Then the winner of each fight fights each other, man. That's a little tournament right there to get back to the top and go for the straps. That and then in New York, Boo Boo's from them. They're all from the East Coast. Shit, that'd be a hell of a card. Because I don't know if you heard that Boo Boo called out Caleb Plant. So
Yeah. I think he did that on shout out to Punch, right? It was Punch interview I watched.
yeah, it was on Punch's show. So man, that would be a man. I'd buy that if that's badass right there, and get somebody else on that undercard, some a young star, someone coming up. I don't know if it'll be PBC or whatever. I don't even know who promotes who anymore these days. So I mean, you get Cormel on the undercard there too, and hell, there you go, man. You got a great fight, man. Great fight night. I don't see how people could hate this, man. People find a reason to hate everything, man. We've been wanting the Charlos to come back. The guys are needed in boxing. They're young guys still. They're not old. They're not done. Yeah, they got their personal problems, but hey, everybody got personal problems, man. We're going to shut on everybody with personal problems. It is what it is. Motherfuckers act like they don't smoke all day, drink all day, and find reasons to escape the reality, man. I'm out, Ness.
All right, champ. Malcolm, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Shout outs, Ness. Shout outs to Boxing Voice. Yeah, man, Berlanga and Charlo, man, I'm all for it. I'm very big on the Charlos, you know what I'm saying? I support the shit out of Jermall. I want him back in the ring. When we were talking about opponents, or when you were discussing opponents for Berlanga, I pretty much like all the names, Bazian, however you say his name, my bad for the mispronunciation. I think that's cool. Also, low-key, I think John Ryder would also be good. He's coming off of a loss.
Nah, he
it's just everybody lost him on.
He retired.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, and then I'm trying to remember. You guys gave another name, too. It was another Munguia fighter.
Munguia fighter.
Yeah, somebody else that lost him.
Eric Bazianen?
Nah, that was the first one I said. But yeah, either way, I just think it's good fights in general. But if they fight, I'll probably edge Charlo if he looks good. He does have one of the better jabs in boxing, especially when he was really like running shit. His last fight, he didn't stop Benavidez, but his jab looked pretty sharp. That was the one thing I'll give him props for. Doesn't have the power of a Canelo. I see that fight with him and Berlanga going the distance. But it's just that jab, man. And unless Berlanga improves fundamentally, he looks a little more technical, and he doesn't spam the right hook. I think he can pull it off, man. He showed that he got balls, and he's just not going to get knocked out. He got a chin, man. He survived Canelo, So that's really all I got to say, man. Shout outs to Boxing Boys. Ness, just keep doing what you're doing, man.
All right. We got some super chats. DC3 $2. Charlo beat him. He don't want McCumbee. Smoke. H-Town shit. Charlo beats him. He don't want McCumbee smoke. Adrian $5. Plant versus Edgar or Plant versus Charlo. The only correct fights that should be made. Bunch of history will get a bunch of eyes on it. Free card in caps. The Pullout Bandit $2. Brandon the AJ of Chefs. DC3 $5. Counterpunch for Brandon. Lake County $5. Counterpunch for Brandon. Pristine Sports Nest. The chat agrees you getting cooked for Berlanga. No problem, my brother. No problem. We've already established y'all love arguments. That's why y'all sending counterpunches. The hero y'all sending money for said nothing about the hardcore fight. Nothing about the hardcore card on OTX. But he's championing hardcore fights in David Morrell and David Benavidez. His feelings is hurt that he's a hipster and we are not as gassed up on Morrell as he is.
You may feel like it's your turn.
But he's bringing his crybaby argument from a couple of shows ago over into today. So it is what it is. DC3, $2. Brandon, you my dog. No Charlo slander. 2 rolling on the floor emojis. Lake County, King Counter, Brandon. Send more. Send more. Please, send him more counters. DC3, $2. Buddy calling out welterweights. He weighed 200 pounds. I don't know who we talking about. Pristine Sports, Counterpunch with Brandon. He cooking you. He ain't cooked me enough. Can you send some more, sir? Please? Paper Chaser, $2. Yo, I'm trying to call in. You need to give us a number. Let us know where you calling in at, champ, or at least a name if it's Discord or X. We got the Axiom member for 46 months on the contender level. 2 more, champ. 2 more. 4 years. I still want Jose Benavidez versus Edgar. Common opponent with Charlo. Nah, man. Don't get me wrong. That would definitely let us know if Edgar is hype, if he can't knock out David, who certainly Charlo couldn't knock out, but should have knocked out because Crawford knocked out. But I don't want that fight. Shout out to Benavidez, though. He's always in a good fight. But, like, he needs to pick a division and fight in that division. He's always just moving up for the opportunity. It's unfair to him. Young Too Cold, counterpunch for Brandon from Cincy. Send another. DC3, $2. We on your head today, Ness. All day, MF. Send some more, sir. Let's stay here all day. Send some more. I ain't got no issues. I don't care. No, not one bit. The one that went to sleep thinking of Ness and mad that Ness ain't on his wavelength or wave path with this fight is Brandon. So send him more money to get it off his chest. I went to sleep good. I'm going out with my wife tonight. We going into the circus. We going to have some fun. We going to have a dinner, and we going to Circus Soleil. I don't know what Brandon going to do besides think about Ness. You know what I'm saying? So send some more so he can get it off his chest, fellas. Please. Get us through the workday. He not even on the line, all that money I sent. I don't see nobody there. So we going to Juan out of Houston. Juan, we all know Juan takes 3 times to connect. Hamed.
Yes, man. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. Have you seen the rumored card for the Javante Davis and
we talked about it yesterday.
You know the fight you're talking about? That's on a different card, there, did it?
What, the Charlo? No, Charlo versus Cornflake is on the Tank card.
Oh, you're talking about Charlo Berlanga. That's a different card, there, did it?
Well, it's not real yet. Berlanga just called him out yesterday on Twitter.
Oh, you just a caller. All right. Yeah, what do you think about that card? That doesn't look like a bad card. I'm not saying it still should be pay-per-view, but that looks like a decent undercard.
Yeah, no, it's more pay-per-view worthy than the David Morrell card. That's what I said.
Yeah, it's like a couple of good fights, but you know the fight between Stanionis and Thing.
The guy
isn't that meant to go to a pay split, or
nah? They came to an agreement. They came to an agreement.
All right, and what was the agreement? Do PBC have the? Or PBC are gonna stage the card then?
Yeah.
All right. What do you think about that fight? Do you think Stanionis could slip up because he's been quite inactive in the last couple of years?
Yeah, he's certainly been inactive, but every time we talk to him, man, he's always hungry. He always sounds hungry and, just waiting for his opportunities. He's just had an unfortunate career, right, where every time he had a fight, something caused it to get canceled or postponed, and yeah, but he's got a good jab. Outside of anything, he's got a good jab. He's got a good trainer, and he's a dedicated
That's
fighter.
a decent fight. That's a decent fight. Him and Chakram. You know, with the thing, Vigil Ortiz fight. When was that cancelled? Was that last year or the year before? I can't even remember the time.
Man, I can't
timeline.
remember. That was a while ago. I think it was last year, though. I think it was last
Was
year.
it last year? All right. One last thing before I go. Is it true about Boots and Stanionis? Is that a rumor next? Because I've heard Boots was meant to fight Ortiz.
I'm sure if it's a rumor they talking, but like Stanionis isn't a real fight. Gaiasev is not a bum. Didn't Gaiasev give her I'm pretty sure he beat the kid from Florida. I mean, he's not a world beater or nothing like that, but the kid did Matchroom News from Florida, Calderon, didn't he? Didn't he beat Harold? Give him his first loss?
You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I think he has got a decent record. Yeah,
he's 16-0, Gaiasev is, but I think his win should be over Calderon on a Matchroom card. Yeah, Shakwan gave him his first loss on 2023 June.
I'm looking forward to that fight, man. But that's all I got. Catch you on the next show.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Huang, second time out.
Yo. Shout out to Jermall Charlo. Man, this dude is like peroxide, yo. He just be in the cut. He's still bubbling somehow. You know what I mean? So you gotta give him his props. And I'm a Charlo hater. So if I'm giving him his props, and I'm a double Charlo hater, like I hate Charlos, period. But anyway, and shout out to Oscar. Man, I'm liking those clapback Thursdays. Man, he's saying the truth, and that's one thing that, yeah, I'm a Canelo hater, but that's why I'm a Canelo hater, because of what Oscar said. It's the fighters. Let's stop acting like it's the promoters. Nah, man. You mean to tell me that when you got an interview?
Yeah. He jumped on.
Well, take care of your business.
I don't think he got service. You there? Yeah. You keep going, Juan. He don't got service.
Okay. Yeah, and you know what? Because remember when Errol Spence finally decided he was ready to fight Crawford? Wasn't no problem then. You know what I mean? And this, I'm tired of everybody like saying, "Oh man, it's because it's the pay-per-views, it's da-da-da." And wait, you know what? That probably is. Probably some of the fighters like, "Oh, I'm not gonna make enough off this." But we gotta start calling them ducks. And quit acting like, "Oh nah, it's because the promoter's not gonna get enough on the this and that." Nah, man. Shout out to De La Hoya, man, for calling out all these. Tank is a circus show fighter. You know what I mean? Lamont Roach, man, I hear, he doing his thing, but nobody wants to see that. You know what I mean? And I actually like the Jermall Berlanga fight for the reason that they're evenly matched. And the reason I say that is because he's coming up, he's doing his thing, and Charlo needs a tune-up. This is the type of fight Charlo needs to show us where he at.
Yo.
But that's all I got, man.
Yo, all right, champ. You there, champ?
Yeah, yo. What up?
What's good?
Man, listen, man.
What's up? Why you not on camera giving me fucking pocket screen?
Nah, I'm driving this shit. Nah, I'm driving. Nah, I told you, bro, I always be listening to shit, showing love and shit. Shout out to you and shout out to the Boxing Voice. But yo, it's like this. All that rah-rah shit, yo, Jermall gotta fight me, bro. Fuck all that. You feel me? Fuck all that. This Berlanga plant shit. That's all good and great. They big names and like they're big fights. I'm a fan. I want to see them, right? But like, fuck all that, bro. Homie gotta get through me first, son. No homo. Like, nah, that's crazy, bro. I'm not about to let that. You feel me? We're not doing that. Excuse me. We're not doing
I hear
that,
you,
bro.
champ. But you know how
We're
this
not doing
game.
that.
You know how this game is. People counting you out, man. They overlooking you. They looking at you as the tune-up. You know that.
Yeah, I know that. No, I know that. But but that's why we fight the fights. You feel me? So yeah. So it's like that's why we fight the fight. So I'm just grateful to be in this position. And now when the time comes and we fuck up the whole mojo plan. You feel me? You get the last laugh.
For sure.
It's just crazy how boxing works, though, Ness. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit how boxing work, man? Everybody, man. I don't understand. Why is Berlanga even calling homie out if he got to fight? Why? Probably because it's rumored to be in Brooklyn?
I mean, he's calling him out because he's getting ready for his next big fight, right? Like he's thinking business, man. You see the way he moving. Everything that he is talking about is big money fights.
Right. Facts. No, I feel you. I ain't even mad at it about doing that. I'm just like,
dude
it's just
talked
corny.
about heavyweight. He talked about fighting better beef. He talking about Canelo rematch with Amanda. Like he's dreaming big. It don't mean none of this shit gonna come true.
Nah, for sure. Nah, I hear you, bro. It's just I'm not the one,
you
bro.
Gotta pull the
I'm not the
upset.
one.
You gotta pull the upset on Charlo, which bruh, there's no betting line right now. But you listen, because of the knockout and the fact that you don't get knockouts, Charlo is still a big puncher, a very durable guy. Has he looked the greatest in the past? No, but he's still been durable. Like, Jose Benavidez Jr. was moving up, but that he gave him all he can handle, and he handled it. The Derevyanchenko fight, he showed great defense too.
Yeah, no, that's
I think
great.
your
Now,
best
here's the
bet is
truth.
go to his body. You got to go to his
Nah,
body.
here's the
Nobody
truth.
goes to that
Here's
body.
the truth. Here's the truth, right? Wall is a great boxer, great fighter, right? All that, but bro, he's been inactive, and I've been on my 8 fights back after Lauda, right? I got my momentum is crazy, bro. I've been active. I've been, what I mean, like fighting guys that are like.
He driving. We might have lost him. You there, champ? We lost him. Well, in the meantime, in between time, yeah, man. Look, at least he's a real one that ain't mad. You feel me? Like, bro, there's nothing that we can do if we believe a little bit more in the other fighter. It is Thomas's job to upset Charlo. Charlo is the 2-division champ. So we can't get mad at anybody for picking him. Yo. Yeah, he ain't got no service, B. Let me see what we got here. If you're watching this on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. Broken record time. We going out to DC3.
Yo, what's the deal?
What up?
You can hear me? What's the deal, Ness? What's up with Cornflake coming in hating? Cornflake, man, you still listening, homie? You not you don't have a name. You never been undisputed. You know what I'm saying? He the first ever undisputed welterweight in the four-belt era.
What?
And,
What are you talking about?
What's up with the hate?
What are you talking about?
I'm
Who
talking
undisputed?
about Charlo.
You thinking about the
I say he
wrong
was the
Charlo,
first.
man.
He
You
was
from
the first.
Houston. You from
Oh, y'all
Houston.
tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Now, listen to me.
Oh, man, how you
listen to me. Yeah, I'm tripping. I just seen the Charlo name. Hold on, let me look at the title, because I'm on Twitter. I ain't even in the chat no more. I just seen the Charlo name. Oh, yeah, I'm tripping. But look, though, shout out to Cornflake, though. Cornflake, you hate my nigga. That's what happened when you
He got
built.
the fight
Because Ness,
first.
Ness, listen to me, though. Berlanga has a bigger name, though, Ness.
But
We gonna go with the bigger name.
But you're not listening. Jermall still fighting Cornflake. He not about to go in a Berlanga fight without the Cornflake fight.
Man, I want the Berlanga fight, bro. I don't want no cornflake fight. Let's not
Hell
do nothing
no.
for our.
Bro.
I want the Berlanga fight because
Champ, listen to
I
me.
want I want the Berlanga
No,
fight.
I hear you, but just listen. You was confused. You
Because
was
we got
confused about.
nigga.
Just
We got.
listen, bro. You was confused about a lot of stuff. Charlo has been
Let me
out
see. Let me look at the
today.
phone.
Charlo has been
I
out
know that,
in
Nick.
3 days. It would be 1 year to the date, and then the March date is another 4 months away. You really don't want Jermall Charlo going into the ring.
Nah, we do. I believe in
16
him.
months out of
this.
16 months
I
out the
believe in
ring.
him this. I believe in him this because
I'm
you acting
telling you.
like Berlanga a real threat. You acting like you talking like Berlanga a
And
real
you
threat.
see, this why I want the
believe he
fight.
can beat him.
This why I want the fight, because y'all think
That's
he
why
a
I want the
bum.
fight.
Y'all
That's
think
why
he
I
a
want the
bum.
fight.
Y'all
That's
think
why
he a
I didn't say
bum.
that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. There
You
you go
think
with that.
you
I
think he a
believe
bum? You
can
know
get
why
him.
you do? Because you think
Yeah.
that
Why do I do?
Charlo could fight him off for 16 months inactivity,
Yup.
moving up to Berlanga's division. That's Berlanga's division.
We got and then we got guys from Houston like Warren calling in. Hey, come on, Warren, man. Warren, what you need to do is start answering the call on the first call instead of getting 3 and 4 opportunities, Warren. Come on, Warren, with the hate, man. Come on, Warren. Come on. Why you be hating, Warren? And look, I'm not even in the chat, so I didn't even know. I just seen the Charlo name, so that's my bad. But look though, Warren, come on, Warren. You from Houston hating like that, Warren? At least you see H-Town, his hating ass, at least he said he wanted to fight. He ain't hate. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Warren, with that. You say I'm a hate on Charlo. How you gonna hate on Charlo? You from the city, bro? Come on, man. What's going on, Warren? That's some. Let me go over this because that's what's wrong with these guys. Like these guys are fan of a man. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Warren, the only person that gets the pass of being able to miss the call 2, 3, 4 times and get the call again. You don't never move on from Warren. But we can
Yes, I
potentially hate on
do.
Warren and say why he get
No,
that.
I always spin back.
Man,
I don't never. You terrible. Hey yo, he terrible, man.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And then Warren be in the restroom. It be loud. You
Bruh,
feel me? Warren
he
be
a
having all this shit
construction
going on
worker.
in the
Y'all
background.
terrible, man.
And I don't care. Nah, bro, because that's hating. Like, look, at least when J Max and all these other guys call in, they'll troll and do shit, and then they start getting their bag and speaking facts. But a guy who calls in and just say, I'm a hater this, that's sick, man. That's sick, bro. Like, bro, if you gonna hate, come with the facts and then get in your bag and start trolling. Don't just call in saying you hating. You know what I'm saying? And what's up? Why does guy what's up with this guy Berlanga? He got all these guys at 68 and he calling out smaller guys. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with this guy, Ness? You got what's up with we want the McCombie fight. What about the Plant fight? You were talking bad about Plant. You got all these guys. You got the William Skulls of the world. Like, bro, why is you fighting? Why is you going down? I thought Berlanga was good, Ness. I thought he was as good as you say he is. Why he calling out smaller guys, Ness? He's coming in the ring at 200 pounds, Ness. But you champion this fight, but you shit on the David Morrell fight. Come on, man, Ness. What's going on, Ness? What is going on, Ness? You champion Ness. You champion this fight because it's your guy, but you don't. I see you starting to kind of shit on David. Now the David fight not good because we're gonna have to pay for it. So because we have to pay for a fight, the fight not good no more. It's not as good. Come on, Ness, man. You see the hypocrisy you be doing this? You see the hypocrisy you be doing? I'm out, man.
The weirdest thing to me is that they associating this shit with hypocrisy. Can't they see it's about money? Like, something free has a different value than something worth $80. Little out of breath. Did that quick 50 set during your call. You feel me? Line 6 Reed, what up? Line 6 Reed. Of course I heard his call, bro. It's a 50-foot fucking headset. Line 6. Paper Chaser, what up?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
Yo,
your
what's
time.
good?
What's good, Paper Chaser?
It's my first time calling, man. Salute to the boxing voice, man.
Salute. Appreciate you.
Hey, man, shout out DC3, man. I'm from the H. Hey, man, stop the Charlo slander, man. I say put him in there with Berlanga. That's a good fight. Who's the other dude calling talking about he next? Who's the cornflake dude?
Well, that's who Charlo is supposed to be facing on the tank card in March.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. We want Berlanga or Plant, man. He still got to get his get back from that smack, man. He ready? Put him in there.
But remember, if he fights Berlanga in March, it will be in Puerto Rico, and it will be Charlo 16 months out the ring, bruh. You got to let that man get a tune-up.
Charlo don't need no tune-up, man. That man's a professional. He been boxing. You don't think
But think
he'll be
about
ready?
it. Think about it. You give him the tune-up. He already scheduled to be on a big tank fight. Then he does his own big fight June 6th in Madison Square Garden, Puerto Rican Day Parade versus Edgar, the big Puerto Rican.
In Puerto Rico, man, I don't think he can fight in Puerto Rico.
Not in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico would be March because Edgar already got a date in Puerto Rico. That's what I'm saying. It don't work in March.
Okay.
They both got dates.
Okay. So you telling him take the tune-up. Who's the cornflake dude, man? He got something?
He fought Laura before. He's on a win streak. He got like a WBA Intercontinental. He's ranked.
So he would be a tune-up. He a tune-up.
Yeah. That's what he's considered. That's why he called in mad.
Okay. I mean, if it makes sense, I definitely wouldn't. If Berlanga already got the date in Puerto Rico, then maybe the cornflake fight. But that's a good matchup though. Charlo got that shotgun jab, man, and you know he coming to fight. Both Charlos come to fight though. Y'all slander Jermall because of that Canelo fight, but everybody know what that was. That was a money grab. That wasn't the original fight, but I mean it was offered to him. So who ain't gonna get that bag? Y'all stop the slander. Y'all know that.
Yeah,
man was
but we not mad.
undisputed
We not mad that you took the bag, but we mad how you took the bag. Like you ain't like go out on your shield. You know what I'm saying? He ain't do that.
Yeah, but he'll be a meme the next day though, so that's why he made that statement saying, "Oh, at least I ain't get knocked out because boy's been put to sleep in there with Canelo." So that was an accomplishment. He got the bag and he ain't get knocked the fuck out. So I mean, I feel like it's a win-win. But hey, man, stop the slander, man. And Charlos, y'all know they tough. Jermall got that shotgun jab and Jermall a dog.
All right, champ, you the man. Paper chase.
Hey, look, check this out. Hey, how do I send the money though for the calls and shit?
So Zelle, you see the Zelle on the screen? If you got Zelle,
shit, I ain't got Zelle, man. You got Cash App, or I can't get.
I do got Cash App. It be they let it work when they want, but the podcast name with the number 1. I'll send it to your DM.
But it's not your time.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We want to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that haven't found us. Brandon, you got like 30 counterpunches. Start using them. What this say? Big Gucci Nick, what up?
Oh, how the audio?
Hold on, Gucci. Hold on.
Right.
Lamana, you are muted. Champ. Yeah, I think you got service issues, player. I don't know what's up. Go ahead, Gucci.
Who's that? A fighter?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Shout out to you, man.
Hold on.
Oh, you could take that, Ness.
See if it's gonna work. You there? Yo. Thomas. Gucci, go ahead, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, man. Edgar versus Charlo. That's a great fight, man. I'm like in the 168 division, bro. I feel like I would want to see Jermall versus Plant first, man. I don't want Jermall to take a L because it'll make that plant fight a little bit lackluster because there's just so much tension, man, with that slap. He really need to get back. That was a crazy slap, bro. But that Berlanga versus Charlo fight, that's still not a bad fight, man. Um, I don't know who I got in that fight, but DC3 talking about Jermall. Um, Bro, Jermall's a 168 pounder. He ain't making 160 no more. He vacated the belt a long time ago, and he's 168, man. So that's a 168 versus 168 gonna be a solid fight, man. Um, I really don't know who wins that fight. I really hope it gets made though. I want to see Jermall in a big fight. About time. He got that tune up with Lil Jose right there. Took care of him in a 12 rounder, but definitely want to see him step it up to 168 with the big names, man. But this is a great fight for Berlanga, man. He could take Maul's O because the man's still undefeated, so that's worth a lot right there. You're gonna take his O, put himself back up top, and Plant just eliminated McCumbee, so he's in title contentions right there. So it's looking like if Berlanga wins this, it's gonna be a Berlanga versus Plant fight, man. And that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be fireworks. So hopefully they set it up like that because that would be so good for the division, man. But that's all I got on that, and I'm a kind of punch in later.
Yo, Thomas. Yo. He want to get on. He need to pull over, right? What the fuck? Huang, what up?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Damn, we talking about I'm hating DC3. Why you hating on me? That next come back to me, yo. You know what I mean? But let's get on to this Charlo thing. For one, I don't care if you came out my mama coochie, yo. You gotta earn my respect and you gotta earn my support. You know what I'm saying? And let's all address this Caleb Plant slap. Okay? Since you from Texas, you gonna understand this. I'm a TDC nigga. I've been in and out that motherfucker my entire adult life. I'm 44 years old. And let me tell you something. If a nigga slap me, I can't even walk on the pod, yo. I can't walk on the line. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be like, you better catch up out of here. Nah, nigga, you can't sleep in this cell, nigga. You was a catch-all. Oh, I'm gonna be whole watching niggas' draws in there if I let a nigga slap me. So, since you're from Houston, you gotta understand why Charlo is a hoe until he avenge his slap. Number two, the other Charlo, why I hate him, I just don't like, I'm 44 years old. I still watch Fox 26. I don't see these boys passing out turkeys. I don't see these boys passing out bikes and backpacks to the kids. I get up, I work out of town, and I get up every day and I watch Fox Locals, Fox 26. And I ain't see it. You know what I'm saying? So until that girl, Jermall is a girl until he avenged that slap, he don't get no love from me. He ain't getting no respect from me. Because I wouldn't get no respect if somebody did that to me. And I'm from the South Side. I'll be on Manchester. I'm everywhere. I'll be on the West. Well, I was. I'm out the streets now. I'm a reformed individual. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, they gives no love. They gives no. As a matter of fact, Jermall, man, you know how much money I lost that night? Especially once I got drunk at Ness's party. Because there's some essay next to me. Man, I already went to the MGM and put 250 on it. Then the essay next to me, I'm like, nah, man, I think Charlo, I'm drunk now. Man, I think Charlo gonna give it to Canelo. So some essay that was in there with me got me for 50. Because he got me when I was drunk and I was in my H-Town love. See, I got weak over Houston. I got weak over that H-Town, right? I'm like, nah, fuck it, man. Untamed gorilla. Watch out. Let's do this, Charlo. You know what I'm saying? But nah. Now, what he do? He tricked me, made me lose all kinds of freaking money. You know what I'm saying? So DC3, I love you, man. I love the age. But people gotta earn my love. Like I say, you came out my mama coochie, I wouldn't support you. You gotta earn my love. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm at with them Charlos, man. But shout out DC3, man. Shout out A-Town, everybody on that South, North. You know, man, TBV, like and subscribe, man. I'm out.
All right. Discord available.
You may feel like it's your time.
X
But it's not your
Spaces
time.
also available. If you're trying to call in, those are the two ways we are using today. We got Big Face. What up? Big Face. All right. In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to catch up on these super chats. Right now, we're at 234,054. So we did get to that goal of 234,000. But we certainly need to keep it moving on to the next. We looking for 235,000. So it don't stop, man. We got Ghost Coast, $2. Tank is a sophisticated circus act. Tank du Soleil. I'm actually going to Circus Soleil. JXV, $2. Why isn't Berlanga fighting Plant? I don't know. DC3, $2. I hate the names so similar. I'm tweaking. Rolling on the floor emoji. DC3, $2. Ness, think Berlanga, the next Canelo. Rolling on the floor emoji. Optimus Prime. How is your name Paper Chase and you don't got Zell? Laugh out loud. Lake County, $2. Ness, will you do something about that loud ass dog? Oh, my dog. So I asked that in the past. No, I can't do nothing actually. There's nothing I can do. Even in the other studio before we got to Vegas, it was the same. The dogs is here, bro. They're here to stay. I got a post by the algorithm that says dogs that have a companion tend to live longer. So we fucked, bro. Because I had one before and she was alone and she died in 5 years. Maybe slightly less, like 4 and some change. These are at 6. So it's a wrap. They ain't going nowhere. And neither is the snoring. That's just part of their life. I wish I could do something, but can't. If I want to do something, I will have to go back to Florida. And I don't want to really go back to Florida right now. Not right now. I mean, I was looking at Keem conversation. He said it was 55 the other day. I'm like, good off that, man. Pretty chilly. Okay, Cornflake, what up? Thomas Lamana, a.k.a. Cornflake, will be fighting Jermall Charlo if all things go according to plan on the Tank Davis card. You there? Uh-oh, he ain't connect. It's his service. You ain't going to be able to connect nowhere, it looked like. He tried the video. Now he's trying X Spaces. You got no service, man. Big Face trying you again. Neither of those guys. CYP, I was about to go to you and you did. Khaled.
Hey, yo, Nash, you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, man, hold on. Let me put my seatbelt on real quick so we don't hear that shit in the back. All right, real OTX shit. Hey, the dude that Brandon Adams is fighting, like the grid dude from Greece, I like him. I've seen him fight a couple times, so I do want to see him fight. I fuck with him. And then I do want to see Brandon Adams because he knocked out Boachuk, and then I rate Boachuk pretty high. So I do want to see him fight. And then like the other gentleman that you mentioned, I'm not familiar with those guys, but I do want to see him because I just fuck with this boxing shit. So I'm gonna just watch it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, real quick, can you kind of name the guys who they said they was gonna be on the Tank undercard? I heard you say Stanionis, Charlo. Is any other names you can name real quick?
Yeah, give me a second. Shout out Dan the man on X that has the cool graphic with everybody with their box recs. The minute I find it, I
Yeah,
will.
that's fair.
But I believe it's Tank Lamont Roach, and it is Charlo Thomas Lamana and Stanionis Giasov. And man, where'd it go? It's not here. I can't remember the last one. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
En Rayo, Gary Russell, Puello, Sandor Martin. But this is rumor. We got to see what actually happens here. But this is why I said this is better than the David card. You got Tank Lamont, then you got Rayo Gary, then you got Charlo Lamana, then you got Stanionis Giasov, then you got Puello Sandor Martin. But the hipsters want to tell you, go pay for David's pay-per-view.
And they got Anderson Russell, man. They gonna keep giving my man title shots off the loss. That's fine. That's cool. I like that card. I like that card though for sure. As far as the Edgar Berlanga, Jermall Charlo, after they get their tune-ups, I wouldn't mind it. But my man Brendan did have a decent point though with Charlo, kind of like there's some other fights that he probably. I feel like he need to take care of that Caleb Plant smoke, like Caleb Plant, like that smoke is a thing. I think he should deal with that. But I do like him and Edgar Berlanga. I do want to see what Edgar Berlanga gonna do. And that Gabe Rosado fight is a tough fight. Like that is a tough fight, like you said. Like if he like not locked in, going to Puerto Rico. Going to Puerto Rico. Oh shit. Going to Puerto Rico, Gabe Rosado, Puerto Rico, big fight. For hometown fight coming off the Canelo, man, that's gonna be tough. Like depending
pressure.
on Gabe Rosado and shit.
A lot of pressure for Berlanga to show that he's the next Puerto Rican, facing a Puerto Rican in Puerto Rico. I don't like that fight. You dividing the public. You dividing his fan base. Why not put him in there with McCumbee where they rooting against him? Especially now that Trump said Puerto Rico's a dump.
You feel like it's your time.
Remember? Trump
your
just
time.
said Puerto Rico's a dump. You bring McCumbee over there in the Make America Great hat again. Fuck, bro. Yo, Lord. Yeah. And then if Berlanga got to get the knock on it. If he don't, they ain't going to love him for it because, you know, they expected him to kill that dude for representing Trump. I don't know.
Bro. That's my call, bro. Thank you.
You the man. CYP. I hear you, Scotia. I fuck with Trump too. I'm just saying that's the storyline. He's a Trump supporter. Trump said what he said about Puerto Rico. Put that fight in Puerto Rico. I could see, you know, that shit sell some units. What up, CYP?
Yo, man. Berlanga, I hope he do get that fight with Charlo after Charlo tune up so he can tune his ass up. I mean, good luck to you, my brother. It'll be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? He's an exciting fighter. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't like him and shit. I just don't. I don't like throwing too much support on losers until they fucking win again. Goddamn, boy. You know what I'm saying? Get your win on, because you ain't really won enough to make us really believe in you. I'm keeping it 100. Berlanga ain't won enough to make us believe in him yet. Win something, make us believe in you, and then we'll rock with you. Win or lose. Right now, I ain't feeling that. And I'm a Charlo guy, so he gonna whoop your ass.
I mean, this is first loss.
No, I'm saying, but he has to win more for me to believe that the losses don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got a whole bunch of wins underneath your belt and you lose, that's cool. But can we really like put money on Berlanga in a big fight? Like for real? I can't. Could you?
But people saying the same thing about Charlo because of how his career has been since Centennial.
Charlo's a 2-division champion. Berlanga's not a champion at all. I mean, if you think they're the same, cool. I don't. Hey, I was looking up some shit, right? And because everybody be talking about pay-per-views, how fighters always giving us fights we don't want. Well, specifically Tank. And I was like, hold on, man. I've been watching boxing for a long time. I remember a whole bunch of shit was on pay-per-view that I didn't ask for, but you know me, I like to go see if I'm right. So I looked up my man De La Hoya. He gave us Rafael Ruelas. We didn't ask for that, but it did 330 buys. He gave us Miguel Gazayez. Didn't ask for that, but it did 345 buys. Gave us Rivera, the number 4 ranked WBC fighter on pay-per-view. We didn't ask for that. He gave us Javier Castialajo. He whooped that ass 119-108 on all 3 scorecards. We didn't ask for that. Then he gave us Felix Stern, which we didn't ask for. And Felix Stern had always fought in Germany. That was his first time ever fighting outside of Germany. He gave us fucking 5 to 6 pay-per-views to pay for that we didn't even ask for. But for some reason, nobody really gave a fuck about that back then. Why? Because De La Hoya was a star, so it don't matter. As long as you get to see him, we understand. The shit starts to shift when it comes to Tank. Because I looked at it back. Let's flip to my man Tyson. McBride, Williams, ETN, and Galata. We didn't ask for them fucking pay-per-views, but he gave them to us. But the numbers were 250, 150, 100, 450. Back then, that's not good for Tyson. Then Floyd came along. He gave us Baltimore. We didn't ask for that, but he did 325. Gave us Guerrero. Didn't ask for that. Did 1 million. Then he gave us Berto on his final fight. Y'all still complaining about that. Gave us 400. Now, I'm starting to see a pattern. Since like the 90s, y'all motherfuckers don't really care about who's giving pay-per-views that don't nobody want, except for if they look a certain way. Because I don't hear y'all saying the same energy for Canelo and De La Hoya as y'all do for Floyd's 2 fucking fights and Tank's fights. Y'all motherfuckers is nitpicky when y'all want to do this shit. The blueprint has been paved since Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson passed it on. Everybody knows that. When you're a star, you fight whoever, and people just come and pay. That's how it works. But for some reason, y'all don't want us to talk about the reality of the boxing business, because somehow then you got to get smart. And some of y'all like to skip class. Y'all don't like to sit up front. You like to sit in the back and throw spitballs at the teacher. See what I'm saying? But I'm going to tell you something, Jay Quellins, okay? All y'all Jay Quellins sitting there and y'all Aarons, I don't play that shit. There's a new sheriff in town, and I'm suspending all you slow developing C students. I'm getting y'all out of here, because that is the boxing business. When you become a star, you put whoever the fuck you want to fight out there and see if they watch. Stop complaining. If you mad about boxing, be mad at everybody. Don't pick and choose when you want to be upset, and then when your fighter do it, you all of a sudden you go mute. You can't hear, you can't see, you're blind. Cut the bullshit. Do I want to see him fight Roach? I'm going to tell you like this. I want to see Tank fight anybody. I don't care who it is. I fuck with him. I want to see Wilder fight anybody. Charlo fight anybody, because I rock with him. Boots fight anybody. Bud fight anybody, because I rock with them. Shit, Canelo, I even like him fighting anybody. I've seen every single Canelo fight. If you like somebody, you just want to see him fight. Y'all know this because y'all real boxing fans. Y'all know y'all just like to see these dudes fight. But y'all also need to thank Ness for giving y'all a platform to be bitches on. The real inner you, letting your inner girl out, how you want to complain like a little girl, you little girls. He's letting you explore your inner girl, your inner feelings. So y'all come here every day and y'all just let it be. Rip like little girls. And Rue, if you in the comment section, save your hate, because you've been doing it for 5 years. I know your bitch ass about to write some whack in the comment section. I know you. And the rest of you too. Thank Ness. I want y'all to send Ness a $5 super chat for creating a platform to help y'all release your inner twinkle toes. Yo, enter, I hate him. Because that's what he does for you every single day. And I love it because I'm here to put y'all bitches in detention. CYP out, TVX.
Salute. Looks like we got Treese in Toledo. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Trying to get to that next goal, 235,000. Speak it, believe it, receive it.
Yow.
What up?
What up, though? And it's crazy, my man. CYP talking about school and shit. And all I hear is you guys wanting Caleb Plant to be the crazy white kid who come shoot the school up and shit. I want him to get the fight with Charlo and Berlanga and shit. It's crazy. I don't get it. I won't even come blow this motherfucker up.
I don't know.
But
what do you mean by
this,
that, bro?
which man, you know what I mean. We ain't, you know what I mean. But with this Edgar Berlanga and Jermall Charlo shit, this shit see, I'm not really into these rumors and this type of shit, man. I'm not like my man was Cornflake. He calling in like Charlo do got to get past, bro. I guess that is a fight. Who was Berlanga scheduled to fight in Puerto Rico? You said who? Rosado? Is it Gabe Rosado?
That's the only rumor that's been out. Yes.
That's. Ugh. I don't really like that. I don't want that fight. I don't want to. I don't really want to see that. And I don't. What the fuck? Why? Why is Berlanga take? Why is he taking that fight?
I mean, because Rosado's Puerto Rican, is passing of the torch, and they're gonna do it in Puerto Rico. But that's just the rumor. That's just the rumor.
Yeah, I hope that shit just a rumor. I hope he pull a score and rethink that one. I don't like that one, man. That ain't popping. That ain't the one. But like, why don't he just go get the belt? He should go get that belt off of William Skull or something. If you just gonna take that nigga to Puerto Rico or something, he Cuban. Fuck it, do that. Do something like that. Fuck it. I mean, like I know y'all gonna say he defected to Germany and all that. He technically German. Nah, he Cuban. Bring that man over there. Do that fight for the belt. Give us something that's something to see. I don't wanna. Nah. But y'all know what the fuck going on, man. We got OTX tonight, man. We got O'Shea Jones, man. Future 154-pound IBF champion of the world. You understand me, man? We also got that Brandon Adams fight. I'm into that, and I like that. Shout out to that guy who just called too. I don't know, my man. I didn't catch his name. When you said he liked the grease cat. Cats is Andre Cats.
Yeah.
That guy, he on this.
Khaled in Indiana.
Shout out Cat. A Midwest Mafia member. God damn it, that means he really knows some shit. Shout out to you, gang. But yeah, that Cats Rouse from Greece. I like him. He be coming to fight in the first round of this OTX tournament. I don't know if you guys caught it, but that fight that he had with the other, I want to say his name was like Zoroyski. It was from Zoroyski or something like this. It was another. They was both of them guys was foreign dangerous motherfuckers, man. That's all I do know. They was in there swinging and banging, rumbling and tumbling. They was doing the 1-2. But hey, I'm cooking. We cooking. Hey, Nessa. What the fuck is this that I'm seeing about some Trezora and Miller? What's this? Let me burn. Let me rock. What is that?
I mean, it's been a rumor. Yeah, I don't mind that shit. You know, I need my boy to get a tuna. He should have won the Andy fight, and they ain't even keep him active.
Man, listen, man. Hey, that Trezora shit. I know motherfuckers talk about. I heard Marco talk about that Trezora need to get up out of boxing, and I heard a motherfucker mention Trezora for Jake Paul and shit. You guys, you motherfuckers is out of control, man. But if they doing that Trezora and Jarrell Miller shit, fuck it. Then give me Jared Anderson versus Joe Joyce on the same card, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm trying to get that popping off. Turkey Alley Sheik, if you listening, motherfucker, hey, we rock with you. We like what you do, man. Give us that. Put Jared Anderson and Joe Joyce on that card with the Jarrell Miller and the Trezoras if that's what you're doing. Give me some heavyweight shit, man. I like that. But like I say, man. O'Shea Jones, man, I'm excited for the night, man. You know what the fuck going on. It's on. It's popping. And Franchon, we heard what you said. Hey, next you need to try to see if you can try to get O'Shea Jones manager on here today. I'm sure you're probably busy and whatnot, but you know, never hurts to see. You know, that would be I want to get his thoughts on that Franchon Cruz, man. But you know, I know that first things first, we got to get the victory tonight and whatnot. I'm into it. I'm just man. La Tierra de Campeones, man. Toledo, Ohio, man. Shout out TBV, man. Shout out to the city, man. We will be bringing a world champion home today, man. Y'all be cool.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, Broken Record Time, smash the thumbs up. Let's see on the catch up. We got DC3, Cornflake acting like Juan, can't connect. Rolling on the floor twice. Juan, he's not there yet. Juan Vilelda, maybe. I don't know. $20. Oh, wow. I hear you, champ. Drop a bomb for the dub. He says, Ness, play Puerto Rico followed by the meow. I got you, champ, with the cat emoji.
Puerto Rico. Meow.
Y'all terrible. B. Paulie with the $5 counterpunch for CYP. Shout out to hashtag Twinkle Toes. Crying out loud. Face with shock expression. Off the ropes boxing with a $10. At least we got fights from De La Hoya, Canelo, and Floyd and Pac. We still waiting on Tank. He's about to be 30 with no fights we wanted besides making Ryan look like The Walking Dead. I see what you did there. Shout out. Steven Gallegos, $2. Off topic. How's the Monguilla card? Let's look at it. I didn't, off first glance, it wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't real right. It wasn't real right. But we'll check it out. We'll check it out and give you the thoughts. El Jaime, his event is so far, he's got himself versus Bruno Socares. Carlos Alberto Garcia Castillo versus Juan Roman Gonzalez. 18-0 versus 18-4. Whoa. This guy, I'm interested in this guy just because of his haircut. He's only fought in Mexico. And this fight is also in Mexico. Tijuana. But look at this guy. We're going to get to see that haircut live and in time. Let's go. I don't know. That his box rec makes me believe in him, bro. I ain't going front. He got that look where he look like he going to F something up. I'm sorry. Weird. He's facing. Woof. And look at this box rec. Which box rec would you rather be, and which one you picking? Look at this guy. Hopefully Juan Roman Guzman El Perro. Hey, he got 77% knockout ratio. According to Marcos, he punching. I mean, he do got 14 knockouts, but he's also been knocked out twice. Most recently to Jose Angel Gabriel Rosa in Argentina. And it looks like by Abel Ramos. Abel. And Esteban Garcia. Those are the regular losses. So, yeah. Then you got Louis Needy is on the card, but no opponent just yet. So right now it's only 3 fights. Louis Needy, no opponent. So that's at least a good look. They're going to get Neary on there. Quest, what up? Quest, unmute.
1 2 1 2 Hamadio son.
Straight.
What's going on, Ness?
Chilling.
Shout out TBV. It's a good Friday, man. Good Friday to talk boxing. Hey, before I speak on my man on Berlanga, because I fuck with Berlanga. I know a lot of people fuck with Berlanga after the loss, but I still got a little faith in him. I think he can shine. But why they stacked the tank card, didn't they? They gave David fucking trash ass fights, but stacked the fucking tank card. Like, bro, that Ryo versus Russell, that fight is better than every fight on the David card besides the actual main event. Like, that tank card is stacked. But yeah, man, Berlanga, he's a star, he's a good fighter, man. I just think Ness, you put him in a high tier, like you give him so much praise, but I don't think he's like that good. I think he's good, but he's not like that good. You feel me? But let me shout out to Jermall Charlo. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, he beat up his girl. He driving drunk and shit. Good he has to find the motivation to get in the gym again. Glad he putting the bottles down and the gloves on. But this nigga that on the cornflake dude, that's a tune-up. He can say whatever he want, man, but that's a tune-up. That's a tune-up fight. I don't know who the cornflake guy is. He might prove something, but that's a tune-up. On Ness. That Gabe Rosado fight, that's that fight. We don't need that fight, bro. What the fuck torch is he passing on us? What torch?
Puerto
What torch is he
Ricans.
passing
Puerto
on?
Ricans.
Bro, you just said Canelo passed the torch off. How many torches does Berlanga need?
Nah,
bro?
but Canelo's not Puerto Rican.
But you say he passed some type of torch off though? Like you said he passed the torch off because like he was a Floyd. You know what I'm saying? You said
Nah,
you don't
nah.
need
Canelo went on to say he'll be champ, but like I mean I don't know about no torch. I mean, you know, can't like Floyd could pass the torch to somebody, you know, like Thurman and Earl. He gave Earl that love. He gave Tank that blessing, you know, but yeah.
I thought you were saying
Look,
I thought you were
that fight.
comparing.
Listen. I don't want that fight. I don't know why y'all can't hear. I literally said it's a banana peel. I don't want the fight, and it's only rumored. That's the only rumored fight. All I'm doing is reporting. I don't want that fight.
All right, man. That shit better be just rumors, man. We don't need no Gabe Rosado fight, bro. This nigga just lost to Jaime Munguia. This nigga is taking a. If you think David fighting Morrell is a step back, that's fucking 30 steps back. Berlanga fighting Gabe Rosado, that's fucking. He might as well just become a prospect at that point.
I mean, it's 30 steps back if you looking at the fact that he fought Canelo, but you know, people didn't think he was ready for Canelo and he didn't get the win. And outside of Canelo, like who has he beat? Like he hasn't gotten the veteran fight or the gatekeeper fight. Like he skipped the line.
Man, we need. I mean, if it's a tune-up, I respect it. Fuck it. Tune-ups, we need tune-ups, man. I know fighters need tune-ups. Whoever's saying Jermall Charlo don't need a tune-up is crazy. This dude looked like shit in his last fight, and he came in overweight. Of course, Jermall Charlo, he needs a tune-up. And on Berlanga, if it's a tune-up fight, I mean, it's whatever, man. Gabe Rosado, he's over with, man. This dude got like 20 losses. We need Berlanga versus Plant. We need Berlanga versus Charlo. We need Berlanga versus McCumbee. We need those fights before we even think about a rematch.
Hey, I'm glad you said it because I said that already. That's who should be in Puerto Rico, McCumbee.
Yeah, that's a good fight, man. Berlanga versus McCumbee, that's a hell of a fight. I mean, we can all have Berlanga versus Billy. We can have that fight too.
And
that's
Billy got ordered to fight Pacheco.
You may feel like it's your time.
Oh, yeah. All right, okay. I feel that. Hey, shout out TVB. Hey, have a good show, Ness, man.
You the man, Quest. Appreciate you. DC3 Ness, I guess Treese threw away Jared Anderson. Crazy. Damn, Treese. B. Paulie, $5. Jingle. Good to work out while working, Ness. Salute to you, B. Paulie. Y'all know what it is. El jingle time. Shout out to Lucky 9 Ways.
Hey, the cash app is open. Hey, the cash app is open.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat to call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Salute El Loki 9 Ways, man, for the fuego. We got J Will, right? Yep.
Yo, yo, you hear me?
Yep.
All right, all right. Yeah, what's up, man? Try- I'm gonna try to stay on topic real quick. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm not really big on this Berlanga Charlo fight. Um, to me, it's just to me, it's like a step backwards for Berlanga. So I just don't see like what that fight really
A step
does for his career
backwards.
or whatnot. Yeah, man. I mean, Charlo ain't look good in 5 years. That fight against Benavidez, he really didn't look. He didn't look that hot to me. He was fighting a smaller dude on who's pretty much on one leg, and he went 12, and it really wasn't, a good performance in my eyes. And like I said, in the past 5 years, he really ain't looked like nothing. So I just think that there's better competition for Berlanga to fight where he can still grow and still, still learn as a contender. Um, but yeah, man, I've been hearing these fan bases are getting crazy, bro. And I was just gonna listen today, because this Belonga topic really didn't move me to call in. But when I heard CYP's call, bro, and for the blasphemy, this nigga was saying like how we pick it on Tank, yada yada yada, and then you try to compare Oscar and Floyd, like the pay-per-views that we didn't want. And the context that he's leaving out is the fact that Floyd and Oscar and fighters like that from that era, they gave us the fights that we actually wanted. And then they might have a little tune-up fight on pay-per-view. Like, for instance, when he was naming names like Javier Castillo and Felix Sturm for Oscar, like, I think Oscar had fought Fernando Vargas, which was Oscar's David Benavidez. He had fought Fernando Vargas, Gotti, then he fought that Javier dude. Then he fought Shane Mosley, which was a 50-50 fight. Like, if CYP calls back in, just let me know what's Tank's first real 50-50 fight. Floyd, he tried to bring up Floyd. Floyd gave us Corrales, and Floyd was the underdog in that fight. Then he gave us like the what was the one fight? I forgot the dude that fought Zab Judah or whatnot, and beat Zab Judah. Then Floyd came back and beat him. Floyd even fought Zab. So it's just like, Oscar and Floyd, they actually gave us fights that we wanted in between the fights that we didn't want. I don't think Tank has even given us I don't think Tank has given us a fight that we all wanted in order to earn the right to fight, to pull up a Lamar Roach or some shit like that. So, I mean, niggas need to stop comparing today's fighters to yesterday's fighters because they don't move the same at all. That's my call.
CYP.
Uh-oh. Hey, who was that talking? Who was that?
J Will in Ohio.
Jay Will. I don't know. I thought we was cool. I don't know. I think we are. I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let that slide because maybe you on your twinkle toe energy. So I'm gonna let that ride because I really don't want to add you to the list of bully season. I'm gonna let that slide. Um, do y'all know that all these big fights that y'all talking about, all the big fights that y'all talking about with Oscar De La Hoya gave y'all, do y'all know there was one fucking promoter for all those fights? One network for all those fights? And I mean all of them. I mean all of them. I mean Bernard Hopkins, Mayorga, Shane Mosley, Vargas, Arturo Gotti, Felix Trinidad, Chavez Sr. Literally, Bob Arum. The first time Bob didn't do his pay-per-view was when Richard Schaefer did it because he took over for Golden Boy. And then the next fight, it was against Pacquiao, and Bob was back again. Like, do you understand that when Mike Tyson was fighting them dudes, it was Don King running everything in Showtime? See, that's the difference between me and y'all. I watched it and I'm smart. So I like to study what the fuck I was watching since I've been 12. Y'all just be watching. You don't even realize how this shit works. If one dude like Dana White controls everything, right, and it's going to be on Fox Sports 1, then you're going to get the fights you want because everybody agrees. Now we have a situation where you're at the Zone, you're at Showtime, you're at ESPN, you're at Fox Sports 1, you're at Prime, you're at Netflix. It's a conflict. So you don't get the fights that you used to because nobody's in agreement anymore. They have different bottom lines. Some of y'all don't even understand what I'm telling you. You don't fucking get it. And what really pisses me off about y'all is y'all pussy. None of y'all talk about Devin, go to PBC. None of y'all say Shakur, go to PBC. Because you know fucking for a fact if they do that, they get in the fight. But you really don't want to fight. Because if Tank beats the shit out of the dude you say he's running from, you have nothing
Tank
to
sent
talk
out a
about.
contract to any of them?
You have nothing.
Has
You have
Tank sent
nothing
out a
else to
contract to
complain
any of
about
them
Come on,
niggas?
if
J.
he does
Will.
that.
Come on, J. Will. Don't be disrespectful, bro.
No. Let J. Will show your ass up to Arizona and interrupt me when I'm talking. That's what you could do. Don't do no talking. Oh no, don't do no muting. Don't do no mutiny. Bring your Ninja Turtle ass to Arizona and interrupt me. Cause I'm gonna be fight ready and everybody can get it. Now back to reality. Trying to send a dude a contract is not as easy as y'all try to make it seem. Because if it's so easy, why the fuck did everybody rock with Bob and everybody rock with Don King and there was no back and forth? Why was that? Why wasn't there? You send me this and you send me that why wasn't there? Because there was
You may
one
feel
major
like it's your
network
time,
controlling everything.
but
Let
it's
me
not your
cook.
time.
Let me cook this and I'll send you the extra 5 after. I know y'all enjoying
You
this
got a
shit.
counterpunch from DC3.
Okay, we're gonna keep it rocking. It's very simple. If you go, just go look it up yourselves. 'Cause I know y'all too lazy. Look up every single time Oscar De La Hoya fought on pay-per-view. It was on HBO. It was nowhere else. There was nowhere else he fought on pay-per-view. Look at the promoter. It was Bob Arum. So that means all the dudes that you say that he fought, they were okay with Bob running the show. You telling me that Eddie Hearn is okay with Al running the show? Bob is okay with Al running the show? De La Hoya is okay with Al running? No, they're not. Stop playing with yourself and use your brain. Use your brain. Think a little bit. If you really want your fighters to fight, what you need to do is tell them, don't resign. Take your ass over there to the A-side dude. Go over there. If like when Canelo was doing this thing with the Zone, dog, don't sign there. Go to the Zone. Force his hand because now he's right there, in-house promoter. You got him right there. You in the same building as dude. You walking by dude at the meeting. Tell your dude, push it, make it public. Do it like that because their promoters ain't seeing eye to eye. Do you really believe that Bob Arum wanted, and I mean I'm serious, you think he wanted Shakur to get his ass knocked out by Tank? You really think that? He's literally in a meeting saying, I want the fight between Lomachenko and Tank to marinate. It will be bigger in the future when they're both pay-per-view guys. This was 2018, they had this meeting. It's documented that they both said this. What happens? Lomachenko loses and does not become a pay-per-view star and is beltless for 4 years. The first time he gets his belt back, Tank offers him a fight. He don't want to fight. But y'all will ignore the fact that the promoters told y'all we're trying to build the fight to make the most money. Is that not what Floyd does? Is that not what Bob Arum do? They build fights to make money. They want to make the most money. They've already showed you the blueprint. But for some reason, you ignored that because you just don't like Tank. You're dumb. You're idiotic. You letting them bamboozle you because you know for a fact that there are no 50-50 fights with Tank because Tank is better than all the fucking guys you want to fight. And I mean that shit. There's no Shakur versus Tank, and I'm going to shout out to J-Mac because he's delusional on this shit. Shakur versus Tank is not 50-50 no matter how the fuck y'all spin that shit. Shakur versus Devin versus Tank is not 50-50 no matter how y'all spin that shit. If you believe it's true, let the odds be. So somebody go find some odds on this shit. I know they have odds somewhere. You can go find them. It ain't 50-50. Y'all want it to be 50-50 so you can keep lying to yourself. You know damn well Tank is the big dog of these 4 kings. You know that shit. And if your dude's smart enough or dumb enough to bring his ass to PBC, to Amazon Prime, he gonna get that ass whooped quickly. But they gonna stay away from it and let this shit marinate. And then when they all said and done, they gonna fight because they have to, because there's nobody else left to cherry pick, nobody else left to give you 200, 300 views on. You're gonna be forced to do the shit. That's why I do like Ryan and what Ryan did in the beginning, because Ryan said, you know what, Oscar, fuck that beef. Fuck what you talking about. Do what you got to do. Shout out to Ryan for that part. And what happened to Ryan? Got his ass whooped. Just like the rest of them will get their ass whooped too. So they will. All praise is due to you, but there's no need to disrespect me on a call, dog. I will be in Arizona. Disrespect me then. CYP out.
But we just want to see the fights, man. Everything else, I don't know that it matters, bro. We just want to see, like, they got to get tired of making the excuses and reasons why. It's like year after year after year after year. Don't try to get tired. But I never mentioned the whole Katie Taylor, Serrano, and Shields crashing out. She's on X crashing out big time. And she DM'd Cam and it backfired. It's not looking good for sis. She's obviously regretting saying what she said about Jake.
Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday. It was like basically, Cam, they trying to rewrite history. I have the most watched fight ever in women's boxing history. Their first fight was 1.5 million. My fight was 2 million. So I DM'd her back. I said, that's what's up, sis. But I sent her the new numbers with 50 million people was watching the fight, and I said, you got some
60 million.
Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday.
So there's an argument with Clarissa, Cam, and the fans that it's unfair because Clarissa was the main event, so her numbers, there's no doubt that they were there for the main event. Where there is a doubt can be cast upon 60, 70 something million people watching Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor because they were waiting for the Tyson-Jake Paul fight. Shields was the main event, and that is her argument that, her fight drew in numbers as a main event. Obviously, Cam is not taking it that way. He looking at it like, they did 50 million, and that's the old numbers. Obviously, the new number is 74 million for the co-main event and 108 million for the main event. So, viewers, 65 was households. So, she's on Twitter and Amanda, I feel like Amanda knew what she was doing too. She was poking the bear. She didn't have to put Clarissa in that post where she's like, we did this, that, and the third, and we the 3 highest paid. It's like, that was the only mention you made of Clarissa was like that y'all the 3 highest paid. The whole other post was about you and Katie, so it didn't make sense. It just made it feel like you wanted to show that you the highest paid, Katie the second, and Clarissa is the third. And you could have done that without putting her name. So, obviously, she also don't want to fight Clarissa. She like the only fight she having is Taylor. And then she posts Serrano. She's like, oh, she posts something, not hypothetically, paraphrasing. She posts something that says like, the only reason girls want to fight me is because she represents money. She literally said, I was going to do a show on this. But I know that y'all not hardcore like me. But, bro, she literally says she's the Canelo of women's boxing. And she might have an argument because since she got with Jake, she's giving girls a good payday. And obviously the argument will be she gave Katie her biggest payday. And she received the biggest payday in boxing. So she has the right to say it, but like there needs to be longevity in that as well. She wasn't the Canelo of women's boxing 5 years ago. So I don't know. It's just it's a good argument. I feel like a good little healthy debate as long as they can remain on a fair side. But I don't know that they will, because everybody is taking shots at Clarissa. The meme is nasty. This meme I gotta show you. This is nasty. And there's so much more like this. It's crazy, B. But this is how they treating Clarissa because they feel like she needs to be celebrating them women instead of, trying to say that she's better than them women. So this is the new meme they doing on Twitter. Look, 53,000 views, 131 retweets, 953 likes. And it says when they do bigger numbers, hashtag numbers than you. And come on, this is hilarious. You gotta laugh, bro. You gotta laugh, bro. Because then it says congrats, but look at the straight face. Happy for you, but look at the straight face. They nasty, bro. Nasty. Listen, the internet is undefeated, bro. Undefeated. Treese with the boomerang.
Yow. You got me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. What up, though? But hey, man, you funny as that Clarissa shit, man. That's no good, man. And she right though, cause it's like I feel like, man, that motherfucking Katie Taylor and Serrano shit, man. Wasn't nobody tuning in for them. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it. Like, I'll be the first one to say, like, your best two abilities is your visibility and your accessibility. And I get it. They was on Netflix. The shit was accessible and the shit was visible. I get it. But hey, but Clarissa Shields, man, she the one, man. We wasn't tuning, like I say, we wasn't tuning in for them, man. It's the Clarissa Shields, man. This shit is out of control. Then Serrano talking about she did Canelo with it. What the fuck? We not jacking that, man. I'm not jacking that, man. No sir. You I was about to get this. I was about to get disrespect. We ain't even finna do that. We're just gonna say that that Serrano, you keep fucking with Jake Paul. You keep doing what you doing. You hang off that Midwest Mafia titty, and we gonna bring you in. We fuck with you like we should, man. You part of the gang now. You tied in, but don't disrespect Clarissa, man. And then another thing is, cause she down there, she got options and shit. Like, I hear you talking about we got to see what goes on that's in the future, but like, in all sincerity, like, damn, she kind of got like she got the options for the. I mean, I don't see her fighting no Bumgarner or like where the fuck she gonna go? Like, she going to 130? She ain't gonna go to, like, what's she doing? Like, that shit, man.
Who? Serrano?
I feel like her bet, like her next.
I mean, you know what they doing. She's trying to get her fight with Katie. She said they shook on it and all this other shit. Jake wanted to do it in Croker Park in Ireland and bring Trump. Maybe Katie goes for it because of the money. And if not, I'm sure Jake gonna get a Puerto Rico Bon Voyage fight. I don't think she's gonna take on any of these young girls.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause that's what I'm thinking. Cause I ain't like, and that's my thing about Serrano. So she need to shut the fuck up with that. Like, you got one more fight and you getting the fuck up out of here. So you got to cut that shit out, man. Like, until we see you get a bag for that shorty you got, what's her name, Crystal Rosado or some shit. And then Clarissa got her fighter, that Sam Worthington girl. We got to see how that shit play out with them. Y'all got to raise the young bucks. Y'all got to pull a Floyd Mayweather and turn one of these hoes in the tank. You feel me? Or this female boxing shit. That's what y'all got to do. But until then, man, Serrano, you need to pipe the fuck down, man. This the Clarissa Shields show around here, man. But shout out TBV, shout out Toledo, Ohio, and the O'Shea Jones show is going on tonight. Go ahead and get you a cup of coffee and put some sugar in that motherfucker. Hey, man, y'all be cool. New IBF champion around this bitch, man.
You may feel like it's your
Yo,
turn,
salute to the real ones,
but it's
man.
not your
Salute
turn.
to the real. I love real ones, man. Benavidez hit me up. He said, yo, let's set up that interview for next week. He must ain't like the hot take. But I like motherfuckers that rather confront, man. Run around here having emotions and shit. Nah, tell me how you really feel. Feel me? Interview coming soon. J Mac is on you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, good morning to you, good brother. Ness, I'm checking on you, sending out a SOS.
I'm
Brandon
good.
came here and slaughtered you, beat you up,
Yep.
dropped you, picked
Mm-hmm.
you back up, knocked you out again. He resulted you into calling him names when
Mm-hmm.
you were losing, and actually broke a record when I think a counter punch that was sent to what the fuck is that?
Marcos.
No, oh my god. The most non-watching this, I like watching this, but opinion is motherfucker on YouTube. God damn.
Who the hell is this?
Hey man, look. Hey man, look. Marcus, I'm still on your ass. You say J crack, but I see that's your thing you say to. You go to your result to saying people smoking crack, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it more than what it was. That's just your response. But shout out to you. Hey,
I
look,
forgot what you said
Brandon.
yesterday,
Hey
but it
man.
sounded like some crack shit. But go ahead.
Oh my god. Now he's cutting through my call. All right, man. Look, I'm gonna keep it peaceful because I'm all about peace and prosperity, man. Shout out to me and my growth. Look, Brandon. I'm glad I'm in the era of true water walkers around this motherfucker. Me, myself, Brandon Maurice. I'm the truth teller. He's the teacher, and class was in session today. For as the fight, I do agree with a lot of his points. For as Jermall and who Jermall should be fighting, but I also agree with you when it comes down to Jermall does need to tune up. The callers calling from Houston, I respect their want for Charlo to get their get back, but Charlo, there's a process to this, and he does need to take that. Charlo's not looking that good. Y'all go rush him into getting his ass whooped again. I'm no, not again. He ain't lose yet. I don't think Charlo lost. Jamal ain't lose yet, right? He's still undefeated
Yeah, I
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
believe.
undefeated.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
undefeated.
yeah. That was Jamel that lost twice. My bad. No, y'all go rush him into something he's not ready. Caleb Plant still owns the side of his face. So let him just go ahead and get back in that tune up. And then a Belanga fight. The only reason why I used to would have Jamal beating Belanga, but I think Belanga is a big enough pause to actually control the pace of that fight. Jamal is real selective with his punches, and even though he has a good jab, I don't think his jab is elite enough against the very top guys at 168 moving up. And I'm not putting Belonga there. I'm just saying I gotta see more of Jamal. Jamal has been out the ring. He's been inconsistent. So I gotta see him level up into what I think he can be or getting back to a shell of himself that he was at 160. Next if I go over, let me add to the call.
You may feel like it's your
Uh
time, but it's
y'all
not
gotta
your.
forgive me, man. I think I got sick yesterday, man. I tell y'all protect yourself all the time, put that mask on. I think I got sick yesterday when I was talking about Jake Paul knocking out Tank. That's what you called me a crackhead for yesterday, Marcos. I was clearly trolling, but I let it go to my head just because I want to see Tank get his ass knocked out by the bigger man. That won't happen. Tank starts the fuck out of Jake Paul. Jake Paul's still a newbie. He still got a lot of learning to do. And at this point, I'm thinking he a fucking movie director. He's in there directing fights having guys sign waivers and shit like that saying, well, you can knock me out, but if you knock me out, I'll pay you this, I'll pay you that. Shout out to the movie we just saw over the a weekend ago. But look, Jake Paul still is in his lane. I'm not hating on him. I just think he's in his lane and stuff. And your fighters like Tank, y'all know I gotta get my Tank hate for the day. Fighters like Tank, he should follow his daddy Jake Paul and move like him because that's the type of mover he is in the sport. And he want to make movies too, because he's not on no legendary shit. But that's it. That's all the points. What all the points was, Ness? That's it. Yo,
Yeah, Berlanga. I mean, you ain't a hardcore. You ain't about to talk about OTX.
OTX. Fuck is OTX? What? That's a name fighter?
No, that was just proving that you're not a hardcore. You come
Oh,
here,
I did want to
come
say
here
this.
talking about Brandon and you shout out to the Water Walkers. I guess Water Walkers
Hey
don't know.
man, look.
No. I guess
Hey,
Water Walkers don't know shit about hardcore fights because you or Brandon ain't say shit about the hardcore fights. Cause y'all don't know shit.
Hey, Brad. Hey, narrative nest. You can run and spin whatever you want to. I'm at a point where I didn't evolve. See, I'm evolved. I don't care about much no more. And see, I only call in and entertain and spend my money on what I want to talk about. Oh, shout out to Clarissa Shields. She got a movie coming out. I don't know if y'all know that. Legendary shit, quote shit. She got a movie coming out that's gonna touch on her life and her struggle coming up, which she accomplished. Gonna teach a lot about her perspective of how she was coming out of Flint and all that. So that's gonna be something y'all need to check in. For as what Tree said with Amanda, I didn't hear exactly what Amanda said, but I think I heard him touch on it. I agree with Amanda using his hype and riding his wave. I do agree with that. I don't think she should dim her light uh to stand behind Clarissa if she got the stage presented to herself. But everybody knows shit from Sugar. We know who Clarissa is. We know she the greatest woman of all time. She got the accolades, and ain't nobody fucking with her. So I agree with both situations, but I don't think she should step back and not ride this wave. That's my call. And I'll kind of punch back in if somebody got something to say.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
I hope
time.
he counterpunch in Marcos to give us his breakdown of the Brandon Adams fight. You feel me? Cause he's a
Word.
coach and shit. He got that high level He got that water walker You know what I'm saying? Maybe he could give us a breakdown. Break it down, break it down. But Marco, you ain't gonna break shit down either. So what you mean, word up?
I'll break down.
Go ahead,
I'll break
ask
it
me,
down like whatever you want.
Ask me, who's Brandon Adams? Tell me, go ahead. I need to hear you say it.
Brandon Adams. Yeah, nah, I don't. Who's Brandon Adams?
Lord have mercy. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny how you do the sport, bro.
Brandon, let's see here. I'm gonna look up. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look up
look
this
him up,
Brandon
man.
Adams.
He deserves your attention. Maybe he would be in a better position if Marco Boxing did a video on him, comparing him to like Hagler or somebody like
All right, here we go.
Brandon the
Brandon
Cannon
Adams.
Adams. Brandon the Cannon Adams. He is one of the greatest fighters you never seen. He's gonna be fighting Friday on OTX.
Yo, I don't sound like Mickey Mouse for starters. And second, why
You
the
know
fuck?
I do a great Marco impression. Fuck out of here. That's
that
an
shit is whack.
amazing Marco impression.
That shit is whack. But he's 25-3.
Yes.
Why would I? And he's been fighting since
disrespect.
2011. You know what? I have heard of him.
The disrespect. Why? Look closer. I'm gonna give you one more shot.
I'm gonna look.
You
I'm gonna
box
look. Willie
rec
Monroe
seeker.
Jr. beat him.
You box rec seeker.
Yeah, I mean, I have to when you bring up these random fucking people. He beat Shane Mosley, okay. Whoop-de-doo.
Keep going.
Charlo will beat him.
Keep it going, buddy.
You're probably talking about some dude I never even heard of, because that's all the names I know on this motherfucker.
Sergey Boacek, man. He beat Sergey Boacek by fucking knockout, bro. Somebody that Virgil Ortiz arguably lost to on a hater scorecard. A hater somewhere out here had Virgil losing to Boacek.
Look.
And maybe not even a hater. Maybe just a dude down the middle had Boacek losing.
And you know what's funny? So I did know who he was.
Winning,
but
excuse me.
I did know who he was. I knew the name, but then I
Liar,
was
liar,
like, nah, that
pants
was a
on
long
fire,
time
liar,
ago.
liar,
You
pants on
probably
fire.
This motherfucker. No, it is, and I'm looking now. He is old. Like he's old. He's done. Finished. 35.
Damn,
fighting for 15 years almost.
That's unfair. Don't do that, bro.
Nah, 15 years is a long time in this sport.
Bro, but look at his inactivity. That's called preservation.
That's true too, but we don't know how much he's sparring and shit.
From
So he could be in the gym every day.
From Brandon to Brandon, what up?
Yo, Marco, I usually can put up with your casualness because I like you as a person, but it's really seeping out on this one, bro. To say he's finished and he's done, that's just disrespectful, brother.
Well, if we've
he's in
never
a
heard of him,
tournament.
like if he's not in the public eye at all.
Yeah, you haven't, brother. You haven't heard of him. That's why you need to sometimes, even though you're a panelist, when the voice calls in, when the teacher calls in, just sit back and learn.
Okay, well, teach me. Let me hear.
Speaking the best language of silence, good brother. Now, Ness, you brought up hardcore shit and said I didn't speak about Brandon Adams. I was cooking earlier, man.
Nah, you
Just,
didn't.
just
You didn't. You
I was,
didn't.
but
And that's why it
but
took
listen,
you. That's why it
that's cool.
took
That's cool.
you.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
it
no.
took you
Let me,
2 hours and a
brother, I
half to
work.
call
I'm
back
working,
in.
brother. I'm
Yeah,
working.
no,
I'm
you
working.
researching,
No, no, no. I'm working because I'm
researching,
like you.
researching.
Like you, I'm a real hardcore.
Hey, bro,
I'm
ain't
one of the
nothing
few
wrong with
people,
that. Hardcore's
bro.
research. Hardcores
Oh
do
my God,
research.
I've never researched in my life. This is all off the top of the dome.
Oh,
Shit in my mental Rolodex,
you
brother.
never do
I don't
film
do.
study, nothing.
I don't do. This shit is off the top of
Oh,
the
you don't do
dome. I watched it live.
no film study.
I watched it, brother. Can I speak? Let me give Marco a little Brandon Adams history because
Okay.
I remember the Boxino tournaments
So do I.
when he lost to Willie Momo. When the fight before that, after he got the win, he was eating a Snicker in the post-fight press conference. I don't know if you remember that, brother, but I remember that. I remember the other tournament he was in when he lost to John Apollo Thompson, and people thought he was finished, and he went on the Contender and bust ass and kicked ass and beat Shane Mosley in the finals. I
With a
remember the Ring City fight.
64% knockout ratio.
I remember the Ring City fight against Boachuk. Boachuk, who was managed by Aaron Davis. The Aaron Davis that beat Mark Breland, or who I forgot who Aaron Davis beat back in the day. I think it was Mark Breland back in the day. That was his manager. And he was the high favorite against Brandon Adams, and he starts Boachuk. Boachuk was fighting a competitive fight. I had Boachuk ahead. Then boom, left hook, put his ass to sleep. So I fuck with Brandon Adams. That opportunity gave him. He had the option because of the Contender. You can either fight against Golovkin
What
or
year
fight
was
against
this?
Charlo. I don't
What year
remember,
was
man.
this?
I got so much boxing. I don't remember. It wasn't too far long ago. The Contender and shit.
The
But the
Contender
winner of
wasn't
the
too long
Contender.
ago? That's like 10 years ago.
Nah, his season, brother. His season.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It wasn't 10 years. I don't think his season was 10 years
Marco,
ago,
you
Marco.
don't know, man. You don't know.
Yeah,
But
if you
was
don't know, brother.
the Contender was
No,
against
it was
Boachuk?
no. No, bro.
Just let him
Didn't
get
I
his
just tell you to
call,
speak in the?
man.
Who did he
Yeah.
fight?
Didn't I
Who did he
just
fight
tell
in the
you to
Contender?
speak in the best
Marco,
language? I
just let
just
him
told you,
talk.
Shane Mosley, brother. Shane Mosley Jr.
Okay.
Speak in the best
Okay.
language of silence and learn.
Okay.
The winner of the tournament, the winner of the Contender had an option between Golovkin, a big fight against Golovkin, or a big fight against Charlo. He chose the Charlo fight,
Okay.
and he lost the fight. You know, he fought a decent fight, but he lost the fight, and now he's back on the comeback trail in this OTX boxing tournament, and he's the favorite, and he should win it. Now, this guy he's fighting, I don't know much about. He's undefeated, I believe. It should be a good match. I'm going to watch it. But Ness, don't ever act like I'm gonna get normal casual callers that don't know shit about guys like Brandon Adams. Brother, I've watched so much boxing in my lifetime. I don't gotta go on box
You may feel like it's
film,
your
Is
study
you
turn.
search.
you
Nah,
using
I
your
watched
other
it
It's
one?
live,
your
You
brother.
using
turn.
one of your other ones?
Oh, nah, I come back. I am
I
working, but nah,
I
man.
Shit.
But
I had to pull your card, man. I made you go do
Shit.
your research. That's all that matters. You know, you had
You
to do
guys
your
were watching it.
research.
I was doing it.
Whatever, bro.
Technical boxing, blood.
Whatever, bro.
I
You
do
you
it.
you have to just learn to admit that there are people you don't know. But
Admit, I always
Brandon,
admit it. You shit on me for it, but
yo,
that's okay.
Brandon, you should look at him cuz you know, you're a guy that you associate that's how you get your views is like talking about the past and associating the present.
Yeah.
He's got a good style, man. He's got
Ah,
a
if there's a
great
good fight
name.
he's getting, I'll fucking do a video on him.
His name is Brandon the Cannon Adams.
I saw that. Yeah.
You know, he's got a great style. You know, I think his father was a fighter as well. So yeah,
Okay.
man, you know.
Okay.
He's got a good hook.
Okay. I mean, the low knockout percentage, but you know, what are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
You know, he hit this guy on the button, you know. But we have been taking like since you said what you said, now I'm looking at everybody. And I'm like, okay, Marco says 65. This guy's at 64. You know what I'm saying? So we're keeping an
I said
eye.
70.
I know, but what I mean is, you said 65
Oh, right.
has pop, but not knockout power.
Right.
70 and above usually is knockout power.
And legendary shit is usually 80 to 90.
So since you said it, I just been keeping an eye on it to see if your theory comes true.
Kind of does, right?
Well, we haven't seen a fight yet. We're monitoring, like I said. I got Coyote Blanco $2. Tank not a boss like Canelo. That's what he's saying. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Name one fighter that signed the PBC for a Tank fight. Nobody. DC3, $5. Counterpunch, Charisse in Toledo, Ohio. We got Kyle. Welcome to the prospect level. Big Face trying you for the third time.
Big Face. Nice name.
Marco, shout out to Alex Vega. The Contender season was 2018.
Yeah, I saw the Mosley fight was 2018. So
Yo, Big Face.
My bad, I'm down here in these motherfucking woods.
So
ain't had no
good.
service
It's
when you
so
got to me
right.
earlier.
It's
But
so good.
yeah, man. Charlo need to go ahead and fight the guy Berlanga, man, calling out that man like that. Like, I mean, he need to fight Caleb Plant. Fuck Berlanga. He need to get back with Caleb Plant. And all the guys that think Charlo can just come out right now and fight Caleb Plant will put Charlo ass to sleep probably worse than he did the Rail if he was to fight Caleb Plant right now. Let that man get his ring rust off and get acclimated back in that ring before he come out of retirement. I mean, before he come back in the ring. That's my call.
Alright.
2018 was 8 years ago, so that is almost 10. About to be 8 years ago. That shit was a long time ago. The Contender. I remember when it came on. It's been a minute.
Yeah, but you come on, just admit when you're wrong. You know you were thinking the original Contender, not this season.
No, I wasn't. I knew. I tried out for the Contender. I knew the producers and shit. I knew the Contender well.
This season.
I don't know what season, but I knew it wasn't just one season. I knew it went on, and I knew it ended around 10 years ago.
This is what I'm saying. This ain't the one that Ray Leonard and Sylvester did. This is when Andre Ward took it over.
I still know that it ended almost 10 years ago.
I'm gonna hook your ass, bro. Stop lying. If you can't even correlate Ward to the fucking Contender, you didn't watch it.
No,
it's
I knew
okay.
Ward was on the Contender,
Oh
but it still ended almost 10 years ago. Did it not?
Dig a hole. Where my soundbite? I think I got the dig a hole soundbite. Lord have mercy.
The last Contender episode was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So why is that fresh?
Yeah, sure,
You know what I'm saying?
sure. Bro, just admit it. It's okay to be like, yo, I didn't see it. What the fuck? You didn't see
Yeah, man.
it.
Yo, Troy. We see you in the Twitter space, man. Hop on the panel, man, so we could go over these border wars. It's new border wars footage out there.
Troy's
Troy,
in Twitter
man, hop
space?
on the panel. Yeah, he in the Twitter space, man. Hop on the panel so we could go over this border wars footage,
Technical
man. It's
boxing,
Friday,
blood.
man. People send new footage. Come on, let's get this going. But anyway, man, the rest of you callers, man, I hate y'all calls, bro. I really hate y'all calls. And then y'all letting us get away with this Berlanga Charlo bullshit. Respectfully, bro. Berlanga should be getting his ass in the ring with Boo Boo Andre, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or Caleb Plant at least.
Boo Boo Andre called out Keller.
Man, I've been telling
y'all. So stop being a
Nah,
manager. Stop being a manager.
Nah, bro.
Stop being
bro,
a manager.
Nah, bro.
Just like Keller, just like Boo Boo called, and that's fine. That's fine. But just like he called out Plant, whoever you want to fight Berlanga, let them call him out. Because Berlanga wants to fight Charlo, he's calling him out.
Why you letting Berlanga get away with calling out Charlo?
Because that's a good fight. That's a good fight. No, Berlanga's gonna. No. Tip. Wait. He's gonna still fight in March, and so is Charlo. Remember, Charlo fighting Cornflake on the Tank card, and Berlanga's fighting Puerto Rico. So he just calling out for a future June 6th fight. That's all.
That's a shit fight, man.
That's official?
Is a shit fight.
Man,
man, come on with the BS, man. Stop saying Berlanga is a good fight for anybody, bro. Berlanga ain't done shit respectable in this sport. He ain't won shit.
So let Charlo knock him out. If you think he a bum, let Charlo knock him out. Exactly.
You throwing roadblocks.
Exactly.
You throwing roadblocks.
You know he'll beat Charlo. You scared he gonna beat Charlo.
Berlanga's gonna beat Charlo.
He gonna beat Charlo. You scared he gonna beat Charlo, and then he gonna get another Canelo fight. You afraid?
Yo, Tip. I think he might beat Charlo, and I don't like him, but he's too big.
Marcos, man, you know what I'm saying? You had a great time on the show, man. It's good to see you leave, man. Have a nice day. Yo,
Huh?
yeah, yo, Marcos, stop what you
Bro,
doing,
that
man.
was mad
You and
rude.
Ness, y'all out of control, bro. Y'all out of control. Ain't none of these dudes being Jermall.
Charlo's little
Respectfully,
and,
bro.
and
Ain't none
drunk
of
and
these
has
dudes
mental
being
problems. He
Jermall.
can't
Let's
beat
get
no
that
young
right. Ain't none
lion.
of these dudes being Jermall. Jermall got the best jab in the sport of boxing. Point blank, period. Berlanga not
What?
getting past that jab. But yeah,
Wait, what?
who got a better who got a better jab than Charlo?
Tyson Fury,
Currently. What?
Inoue, Bud.
Man, you out your fucking mind. Bud ain't got no better
Charlo has the
jab than
best.
Charlo.
But tip. Boxing is 90% mental. And no disrespect to him, but his mental is gone. I think he's done. And I don't mean crazy. Just he's not into boxing anymore.
Notice all these dudes fought somebody without a jab. You can't say that about Charlo, man. Charlo got the best jab in the sport of boxing. We seen what happened when the Rummy 4 counter. We seen what happened when Fury had to step up, man. He lost. He lost to Usyk. You know what I'm saying? We seen
Arguably.
Bud. Bud
You may
been
feel
getting
like
cooked
it's your
in every
time,
fight. Bud been
but
getting
it's
cooked
not your
in every
time.
fight, man.
Look, I don't like
Respectfully,
Berlanga
bro.
either, but I'm not. But he
Bud
could probably
Crawford
beat
stays
Charlo.
away from punches, man. Bud Crawford stays away from punches. And then you got these weird ass quote unquote water walkers that want to call in and champion this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I need to talk about these water walkers. That's the Brandon Maurices of the world that want to champion this Bud Crawford dude. You know what I'm saying? They talk about, oh man, they want to talk about who Tank fighting next and all this. Who is Bud Crawford fighting next? Why is it taking so long for Bud Crawford to find a fight? You know what I'm saying? When he the champion at 154 and he got the man with all the money backing him, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no size of the street now. It shouldn't be hard to find an opponent at this, you know what I'm saying, at this pace and this rate. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird, man. It's just weird. Let's just announce
Bro,
this Virgil fight already. What's going on over there on the Matchroom Golden Boy side of the street with Turkey Al Sheik, man? These fights should be getting done quickly, right, Ness? You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be no hold up. They're not in a
if
financial problem like you say the PBC is, right? You know, but hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Uh, I do want to say this too, man. Clarissa, man, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. You know what I'm saying? We know as the headline, you did more numbers than Amanda and Katie Taylor. You know what I'm saying? But there is the technical factor that they did fight in front of 60 million people on Netflix. Cool. You know what I'm saying?
74
There's the
million.
technical.
74 million.
Nah,
All
like
right, cool. I
120,
mean,
200 million
No, no,
eyeballs.
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no. 108 for the main event, 74 for the co-main event.
Total eyes, not households.
No, households was 65 million. Views.
So total eyes wasn't even double that.
Views was 108.
It would have probably been double that, Marco. Well, I mean, considering how many people would have been in the household, you know what I'm saying?
That's what you
Probably
think, but
double
Ness
the
is saying
amount.
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
because they're counting devices. They can't count eyeballs. There's no fucking
they're
retina.
counting devices.
Yeah,
okay.
but
This
I
guy
mean-
wants retina fucking, like the TV can't check
No,
out
I didn't know what they
eyeballs.
were counting. I didn't
I'm
realize.
going to count your face.
Okay,
But
well,
yeah, I mean, just
108
on
is
that
still pretty good.
on that technical standard, bro. You know what I'm saying? That fight would be the most viewed women's fight ever. You know what I'm saying? But I get what Clarissa is saying. You know what I'm saying? As the head of the bill, yeah, she, you know what I'm saying? She got it as the head of the bill. But
Yo,
I mean,
look at the
if we just
promotion
talking
on
about pure
this. Oh,
eyeballs.
my God.
What is this?
Ness, it's just nasty the way you promoting these fights, man. You keep promoting these circus fights. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga is a circus fighter. We don't need more circus fights, man.
I'm glad you tapped in and said circus fight. Look, this is why you gotta love Jake. He didn't just let those Twitter call outs go unread. No. He put a post together. He letting the world know that boxing's best calls out Jake. And then he gives you a slideshow. And he puts Ryan Garcia, top welterweight boxer.
You may feel like it's your time,
and gives you
but
Ryan's
it's not your
tweet.
time.
I've been quiet for some time, but I've been cooking up some plans before my actual return to the ring. Here is the plan before April. Exhibition in December in Japan against the guy who fought aging Manny Pacquiao and tried to knock him out, and then go after Jake Paul, salute emoji, for Uncle Mike. Next fighter. Gervonta Davis, lightweight champion. To the bozo that shared the ring with Mike, you a whole bozo for this, and you didn't get the job done. Poop emoji head. One more thing. I'm going to beat the brakes off Jake when I catch him. Uppercut, jab, jab, left hook, uppercut, hook, watch.
When he catches him, that sounds like some street shit.
That's a big fight. That's the biggest fight.
That ain't no street shit. Come on, why I gotta be street? Why I gotta
That's
be
what
street?
it sounds like when you catch
Why
him.
can't he
you
be
don't
a
catch
businessman?
somebody.
Why can't he be a businessman? It's a business,
shut up.
man. Daniel Dubois, heavyweight champion of the world. Oh, did I forget to say?
Go. He's still quoting weak ass Jay-Z lyrics, man.
Did I forget to say Gervonta Davis, lightweight champion of the world?
No, you said that in the beginning.
Okay. Daniel Dubois, heavyweight champion of the world. Hi, Jake. Good business on the weekend, but how would you feel fighting for the legitimate heavyweight championship of the world? This is Daniel Dubois calling you out. Let's get it on.
I saw him talk about it though. You heard what he said about that, Dubois?
I don't know. What?
He says, oh yeah, it's publicity, and you never know what'll happen, but my team suggested we do it for publicity. That's what he said about
but he
that.
also said you never know what'll happen, meaning he'll take it in a fucking heartbeat. Artur Beterbiev, undisputed light heavyweight champion at 175 pounds at Jake. What can you do in the ring against the current undisputed champion? Just know that I'm always open to any suggestions. Of course you are. Money hungry. Canelo, the super middleweight champion. What's next, Canelo? He needs me. The moment proves that I'm the face of boxing. The biggest attraction. Me against Canelo at 200 pounds for the Cruiserweight Championship is the biggest fight, possibly even bigger than me against Mike Tyson.
That's not true. Jake Paul. So, based on your theory there, Nestor, him and Berlanga should be the biggest fight in the entire earth ever in the entire planet because Berlanga's a superstar now.
I said that's a big fight. I said that's a big fight.
Nah.
And guess what? Bro, Jake is such a marketer that all he's got to say, this is the fight that's going to prove that I'm ready for Canelo. He's a common opponent with Canelo. He lasted 12 with Canelo. And when I knock this guy out, we all know I can knock out Canelo.
So, since you love both of them, like deeply, who wins if they fight?
Berlanga or
Jake
versus each other?
Yeah.
Oh my God. What?
I know you would have a fucking mental breakdown if that happened.
Puerto Rico. Yo.
You're Dominican.
I'm gonna tell you who wins right now. The fans. The fans.
Okay, Nestor Cuomo, give me the real answer.
No, the fans, bro. The fans. Those two will attract so much attention. Counterpunch.
Wow, you just ducked that shit like a peekaboo.
Trees, what up?
Yow.
Yow.
Damn. That motherfucking Ness good, boy.
Yeah.
Got the shield up, boy. Oh boy. Hey, if them boys is really the fight, man, Ness head would explode. He wouldn't know what the fuck.
Listen, what Marcos don't understand that is gonna put Puerto Rico against each other. You got, in one hand, you got Jake, who's like a humanitarian, relocated to Puerto Rico, dumping millions into Puerto Rico, done dozens of gym in Puerto Rico, linked up with the WBO, and then you got Edgar, the last thing that Puerto Rico could cling to.
That's who the fuck on some real shit. That's who the fuck Jake Paul should be fighting. Rosado would have been a good fight for Jake Paul, man.
My man's name is El Gallo. Like, what do you mean? He represents Puerto Rico. He got Dorado on his box rack.
They're not going to root for him over Berlanga.
Bro, he did a hometown fight, sold out in Puerto Rico.
Again, they're not going to root for him over fucking their own kind.
I don't even know, Brandon. I don't even know why we arguing with this guy, bro. Like, he doesn't watch boxing.
No,
hey,
no,
man,
I don't.
No, hey, but listen here, man. With my man Berlanga, your fucking head would explode unless you wouldn't know what to do with Jake Paul, the Midwest Mafia, against some fucking Edgar Berlanga.
Bro, listen, it's a win-win. It's a win-win.
For you only.
Exactly.
No, for us, for the sport, for the sport. Nah, for the sport.
Right. Hey, I just hold on. I wanted because I heard some shit earlier today. Boy, oh boy, I couldn't let this slide by. Did I hear your cool ass mention Austin Trout? bringing him from bare knuckle boxing for Berlanga?
No.
What?
What
was it?
You went through a bad service area.
I heard of Austin Trout, man. What was I hearing you bring? Why was he bringing him?
We brought up Austin Trout when we were going through Jermall Charlo's resume, and we were saying arguably Berlanga could be debatable, the biggest name on his resume. And then I said, oh shit, don't forget, Austin Trout did beat Cotto and lost to Canelo. But right now, people who are boxing fans from 2-3 years ago, like 3 years in, they don't know Trout. They don't know Trout. So Berlanga arguably could be the biggest name on Charlo's resume. Like, that's a good fight for him. It's a good win.
I'm not jacking that shit. He wouldn't be the biggest name on that.
Okay, so tell us who. Tell us who. Is it Where Are You Now, Milk Carton, Julian Williams? Or is it Bear? Or
hey man, that's the unified champion. No, that's the former unified champion.
Or is it bare knuckle Trout? Like, come on, bro.
Julian. Whoa, my man's was a former unified champion.
Again, who has been watching boxing in the last 3, even 4 years?
Hey man, it don't matter. Whoa, boxing been going on. Let me rock out.
No,
boxing been going on longer.
But
boxing been going on longer than that. Hey man, I'm just saying, man.
He got no recognizable names. You got hardcores and Brandon saying he ain't even looked good since 5 years ago when he fought Hugo Centennial. You know how long ago that was?
Hey man, we ain't nothing to do with that. All I know is that I fuck.
Then J-Mac said the same shit.
Hey man, I can't help them. We ain't got nothing to do with that.
So
all I know is
saying he looked good. Which fight?
Which fight? He looked. Hey man, look.
Tell us which fight.
He look all right, man. That's not what I'm here for. What I wanted to say was, God damn it, I hear you bringing it. When I heard the Austin Trout shit, all I was saying was I want my man. I do want to bring Austin Trout back in the mix, though. I want to bring him in the mix. I know motherfuckers was calling me crazy, but like I say, he's still out here boxing. That would be the biggest. If we throw him in there with a Berlanga, or I've been hearing Bud Crawford, like I say, he want to come up to 68. Trout been fighting at 65 in the bare knuckle. He need to make that shake. And then all this Brandon Adams talk. Shout out to him who fighting tonight on OTX. You feel me? As well as my girl O'Shea Jones, Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? Who will be going for that 154-pound IBF championship. You understand me? Who will be bringing that back home. But that's neither here nor there. You feel me? I got sidetracked. But all this Brandon Adams talk, it's been reminding me of my man Shane Mosley Jr. Where the fuck is he at, man? And if he around, and I feel like all his biggest wins is really at 168. I know Ness, you always talking, you say you want to fight at 160 and all. He can't keep going up and keep going down, man. If he really want to fight, that Berlanga fight should be for Shane Mosley Jr. If they was to go to New York and fight, that's a fight, man. No, Shane Mosley Jr. and Berlanga in New York is a fight, man. I'm with that shit. Man.
Remember. I love that fight, but they're both with Keith Conley, so it's gonna, he's bro, Keith is becoming a new Al. He got Bumgardner. He got
and he bullshitting.
He got the dude we just talked about. Who we talked about? Berlanga. Who else?
Shane Mosley
Jr., Sergey Derevyanchenko. He just signed somebody. Who he just signed? He just signed somebody.
I couldn't tell you.
I ain't gonna take
what
your
division?
call. It's gonna come to me. It'll come to me.
Nah, but what I'm saying is, if he got all these guys, if he got them on the stage, make that fight, man. That's a big fight, man. You put that shit in New York. Why the fuck can't we get that? Like, I get what you're saying there on the same, but like that's what if you say he this whole. You telling me he the new Al Heyman? That's what the fuck Al Heyman do. We always talking about they keeping shit in house. Like, damn, that's in house, nigga. Make it happen.
Al got 200 fighters. He got maybe 20, if that. I'm gonna see if it come up on BoxRec, Keith Conley.
Well, if the stable growing every day, you just told me he signed a fighter, man. We got to make this shit shake, man.
Nah, he definitely growing, man. He growing and he getting people good fights and good. Look, he got Berlanga the goddamn Canelo fight.
Hey, you right. You like I say, man. I just Shane Mosley Jr. and Berlanga in New York. Let's do it. We got O'Shea Jones tonight. OTX boxing 154 IBF championship. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
This ain't even updated. They gotta update my man Keith, man. Not only do they gotta update his picture, but they gotta update his roster. These are old fighters. He still got them, though, even though Daniel retired. He got Daniel Jacobs, Adam Kovnacki, Sergey Devinchenko, Marcus Brown. I know he got Hitchens, Bumgardner, Berlanga. I know it's someone else, bro. Do we got Cambo? No, I don't think he got Cambosis. Cambosis left Khan, though. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. I think we got another counterpunch. Let me make sure. We got the Treese's counter. We got the Treese. Tip and J Mac. What up? Oh, that's who it was. Shout out to Leonard Sterling with the 2-pounder. Connor Ben just signed to Keith Conley. So expect him to
Can
be in
y'all
the
hear
fight.
me?
We hear you, yes.
Yeah, good morning to you, good brothers. See, Ness? Let me address small shit to a giant. The ant under my foot. You ever heard the saying not to ever argue with the donkey? Well, let me read. All right. The worst waste of time is arguing with the fool and fanatic who does not care about the truth or reality, but only the victory of his foolishness. Man, shout out to Tip. That's where I leave you at. Anybody still questioning Bud legendary status, worrying about what Bud doing at this point, don't understand what Bud trying to accomplish, I have no argument for you. You're in a lost place. You're in a sunken room, and I can't help you, so I'm not going to respond to you. Shout out to you though. Get the help you need. For as the topic at hand, the topic I didn't see anything about the fight of Brandon Adams and Andres Katz. How you say his name? So I had to do a little research because I don't know anything about Andres Katz. I do know Brandon Adams. He fought Jermall Charlo at 160, I believe. I think they fought at 160, and I'll do a little quick breakdown from what I've seen since I don't know nothing about boxing. And you had to use that to get your ass up out of that slaughter that Brandon was putting on your ass earlier and change the subject, like you like to accuse a lot of callers who've been calling for years. Every time you getting your ass cooked.
I don't think we need your breakdown because you didn't even
Can
ever
I?
watch him fight. You didn't even ever watch him.
I watched.
And let me tell you, your
Too, man.
research
Oh
wasn't
my
good
god.
enough. You know why your research wasn't good enough? Because he already
Uh-huh.
got a world-renowned trainer in Ronnie Shields, but y'all don't know shit about this sport.
God.
Y'all only know the
All right.
big
Well,
names
can I
like
get to
Tank
my
and
call, sir?
Canelo, and
Can
that's
I
why.
get to my
That's why.
call, sir? Can I get to my call?
Even
You're
Brandon
right.
said, "What did Brandon?
Uh-huh.
I don't know too much about cats."
Right,
Brandon said
right,
the
right,
same
right,
thing.
right. Hey,
But
Ness,
but
Ness,
but
you're
but
stealing my time.
ironically, these
You're
are the two
stealing my
dudes.
time,
No,
bro.
don't worry. I'm gonna give you a brand new free call. I'm gonna give you a brand new free call.
Okay.
Hey, Marcos and the audience. Ironically, both of these guys, right? Both of these
Uh,
guys are championing with their pom poms for David Morrell, who's trained by the same trainer. Andre's in the same fucking gym. He fucking spars Morrell. Now they're gonna
Morrell's
pick
gonna get
cats.
fucked up.
Now they're gonna pick cats to fucking stop Brandon Adams.
Morrell's
I
gonna
need
get
a
another
fucked
lie.
up.
Okay.
squeaky bed
Ness,
soundbite.
Morrell is gonna
Ness,
get
Ness. I
waxed.
understand. Excuse me, Marcos. You're unqualified to be speaking at this moment right now,
You're
and I mean that
incorrect. Morrell's getting fucked up.
correctly.
Bad.
See, that's why I say you're unqualified. See, I know Brandon and put the beat downs on your ass, Ness. You're confusing me with JT. I only gave and called in and gave my perspective saying it's going to be a competitive fight and it's a good fight. I said on record, I have David winning the fight.
Which
So you
David?
got me wrong.
Jesus.
Brandon is just
No,
David
J Mac.
Benavidez. Marco. Oh, no,
Today when you came in celebrating Brandon, and you said David versus David is a better fight, and I'm not saying it's not, but my issue is the
okay.
pay-per-view. Per view. So you defended his
Okay. Okay.
argument.
No, but I also said in my calls that I agree that it's not a pay per view fight, and I said that yesterday, like really,
Yeah,
like
no,
I
no, no,
said
no.
that,
I heard
or
you.
whenever the show was.
No, I heard you
Okay,
say that yesterday for sure. But then you flip flop this
I'm,
morning and you
I
went
said
on
I
Brandon's
agree with
side.
his call. I agree with his call saying that's a better fight competitively. That's what I was talking about. So I guess I should have said, give you that context.
Yeah.
Marcos, respectfully, can you stay out of this when grown folks are talking? You're not qualified to be speaking, and I mean that respectfully. Speak after my call. Far as my breakdown
Damn.
on Brandon Adams and Andreas
Rude.
Katz, how you say his name. I did a little research. Do.
Rude,
However it
rude,
said.
rude.
Brandon Adams is a lazy jabber and he's a lazy hooker. Now, when he had success against the guy, what his name? How you say his name? Kabadich, or however you say it, the one of his opponents, against an inside fighter like that pressures him because Andres Katz do the same thing. He's just tighter with his guard. The other guy is a little more loose with his guard, and he throw loop shots as well. So that made him susceptible to the guy who was actually boxing and setting the pace and the range to catch Bokacek with certain shots. And being that Bokacek appeared to be taller than both of those guys, he didn't have a tight enough guard to keep Brandon Adams' deceptive range of how he throwing his punches because he drops his hands quite a bit too, and fights with lazy footwork, in my opinion, but demands his range to get his punches off, and he fights in a lot of spurts. But he Bokacek was still susceptible because how open his guard was. Now this guy Andres Katz, he's tighter. He's a little tighter. I don't know how much punching power he is. I'm not about to sit up here and act like I know who the guy is. Found out who the guy was. Found out who Brandon Adams was fighting today. Didn't know nothing about it and stuff. I'm just don't be paying attention to every fight that comes on every week. Shout out to you. But I do think Cass can present a style matchup difficulty for Brandon Adams because he got a tighter guard and he's gonna push Brandon Adams to fight more. If he can take his punch and he has a harder punch, Brandon Adams is gonna be the guy constantly gasping for air, fighting in spurts, and he may lose a close, controversial decision or a tight decision if Katz is that guy and is ready to fight at the level Brandon Adams been fighting at. Brandon Adams been in the ring with better names. He seemed to be more experienced. The Katz guy, I don't recognize none of his opponents, and it seemed like this might be Brandon might be his biggest name on his resume. So it might be a fuck around and find out fight from what I understand it to be. But that's my breakdown. Next, stay in your lane. You know what I do on this motherfucker. I earned that Water Walker. Tony. Shout out to all my chat bitches. I love watching y'all root for me when I call in and regurgitate the same dumb shit I give you bitches air to breathe and talk about when I call in. That's my call.
Damn. He's cranky as shit.
Yeah, man, it's unfortunate that these quote unquote water walkers, man, don't they drowning out here, B.
That was
They
Jay
are.
Wack?
Oh, he called him J Wack.
That
Hey,
was Jay Wack, right?
yeah, that was J Wack. Yo, they drowning. They drowning. He said, I don't recognize any names on Andres Katz's resume.
Casual.
Tell him. Tell him again.
Casual.
Tell
I mean,
him
neither do
again for
I,
the
but
people in
he's
the
a
back.
casual.
We literally just talked about Raphael, and I said, yo, I ain't gonna butcher his name. He got an African last name, but I'm gonna let Siri try to butcher it, because she's worse pronunciating than me.
Word.
At Baco. It's totally African, but we don't know him as that. We seen him fight everybody. He's durable, and when I say durable, I mean Boacek, stopped him in 6. Mazardov went 10, and Katz, stopped him in 8. Other than that, he's been decent. From a durable standpoint, this is the guy that's also trained by Bobby Benton, same trainer as Trout and Regis Prograis. You know what I mean? So Cat's got the stoppage. So, just something to look at when y'all gonna sprinkle a little something on that bet. You know what I mean? Don't listen to these water walkers, man. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful, man. Do your research, man. Google is your friend. CYP says it all the time. You feel me, Tip?
Oh man, yo, I was damn near fell asleep listening to that boring ass water walker, man. Yo, like, man, I'm sorry, bro, but I gotta be the real teacher around here, man, because it's like I say, man, these Bud fans be out of control, man. They, like Marcos, they don't understand common sense and common knowledge, man. Like, let's talk about Bud's greatness, man. Let's talk about his greatness. You know, yeah, man. Let's talk about his greatness, man. Bud Crawford, you know, big time fighter. You know what I'm saying? Pay per view legend, apparently. For doing 700,000. But Ness, what's Bud's biggest fight outside of Earl Spence? What would you
I'm
say?
with you.
David Avenesian?
I'm with you.
Why
Say
you
no more
laughing?
time.
That's a $10 million payday. What we talking? We telling the truth. He went from 10 to 20. And before that, the Porter fight did 6. He got like 6.5.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
What's his biggest fight? Well, okay. What's his biggest fight in terms of viewership, pay per view wise, Ness? Outside of Earl Spence.
Porter.
And how much did that do?
I don't know, 200, right?
Damn. So his biggest fight, in the year, what was that? 2019 was probably 19. He fought Sean Porter. Only did 200,000. But apparently, you know what I'm saying? I gotta teach the water walk in simple math now. Hold on, let me teach the water walk in simple math. You know what I'm saying? On stardom, because they tend to think that Terrence Crawford is this big star. So let's say in 2019, Thurman fights Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao, Thurman do 600,000. 2019, Crawford Porter do 200,000. Now you take that 5 extra years and you add on, and they only do about 500,000 between him and Spence. Crawford was never a big star, right? I mean, that's what it seems like, right? He just wasn't the biggest.
Your
I'm
analogy
wrong?
is your analogy. I'm not getting involved in that. Crawford is a star.
I mean, how's he a star?
No, he's a star right now. He's a star. He's currently one of the biggest stars in boxing.
Is he?
I think we're confusing viewership to skill.
No, man. I would think viewership proves a lot, man. That dudes just ain't the stars.
Really?
That they claim to be.
Bro.
Jake Paul?
Fucking David Lopez is a
Jake Paul is a star.
But his skill is not. You know what I'm saying? So it's not always viewership doesn't always coincide with skill.
I ain't talking about the skill, because I mean, if we want to talk about the skill, man, Crawford's only good against, you know what I'm saying, dudes who will pass their prime.
I was with you until you said that.
Run me for a counter, Ness. Run me for a counter. Because I'm gonna break this down easy, Marco. Crawford is only good against dudes that are past their prime, or they're early in the contender stages. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just look at Madrimov. You know what I'm saying? Madrimov, he was making his first defense against Terrence Crawford. Never defended his belt as a champion before fighting Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Just won a vacant. I mean, look at Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? 2 car crashes, then fought damn near every other welterweight besides Keith Thurman in the division. I mean, look at Kell Brook and Amir Khan. Them dudes were battered and bruised. You know what I'm saying? Sean Porter, when they went through the damn gauntlet. Seems like all these dudes done went through some type of gauntlet before Crawford even got to him. You know what I'm saying? Can you name anybody else that didn't go through a gauntlet before Crawford got to him?
Gamboa.
That's it.
Gamboa.
And Dongo didn't go through the gauntlet.
And you know, if you want to break it down like that,
neither did Postal.
You could do that with anybody's resume. I mean, literally, you could do that with anybody.
Yeah, you definitely could find anything to nitpick on anybody's resume.
No, bro. When we talking about the best of the best, man, and when it came down to fight the best of the best, Crawford didn't do that, man. We know them dudes weren't the best of the best at 140. That was we say that was the weakest period at 140 when Crawford was there.
What?
Why are we doing that, bro?
What?
Yeah. That wasn't the weakest era of 140 when Crawford was at 140.
I mean, it wasn't the Danny era, but it wasn't weakest.
Man, all right then, man. So let's not do that, bro, because we know that wasn't the most prestigious era in 140 when Terrence Crawford was there, man.
Crawford fought all of his contemporaries and beat them all. So how much better can you get? It's not his fault if they were battered or bruised. He fought everybody who was in the top whatever at that time. So what else do you want from him?
Marcos.
Yes.
We know who the best fighters in the division are, whether they hold a belt or not. We know who they are. We knew who the best fighters were at the time Floyd had the belts, and that's why we were calling for Floyd to fight him. We
So
weren't
you're
talking
saying
about
that
certain other
Bud
champions.
didn't
We
fight
weren't talking
people?
about. That's exactly what I'm saying, man.
Who didn't he fight that he should have
That's
fought?
Yo, the man didn't fight Keith One-Time Thurman. He's still not trying to fight Jermall. He didn't go out his way to fight Tim Tszyu, man. You know what I'm saying? He gave
Well, those
Sebastian
guys
Fedor
are
a step
those two are
aside.
54
What are we doing here,
at the
bro?
time when Bud
What
wasn't,
are we
and
doing
Thurman's
here?
been out of
What are we
the
doing here?
picture for how long? I don't know how long.
Now we're about to have fans start calling for Virgil Ortiz, a dude who done been through 3 divisions and ain't fought a champion yet. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Like, the dude,
Yeah, but
he's been
Virgil
fighting
Ortiz would
contenders,
fit
man.
your criticism.
He's good
Young,
at
undefeated, 90% knockout ratio, not over the hill. That's who you want him to fight, right? Those kind of people.
Virgil is a good contender. Virgil's not that guy, man. Virgil's not that guy.
Well,
That's not the guy we should
how
be wanting
much?
Bud to fight. Why
21-0, 20 knockouts, like
Who is
young.
it that you want Bud to fight, bro?
Yo,
Like, help us with that. Who do you want him to fight? Please tell us.
Yo, we need that Charlo. We need that Lubin. That's what we need. Those are the fights we need, man. Lubin,
bro.
Lubin
You just
is a better.
bro. You talk
Lubin
about
is a better fight, bro.
exactly.
Lubin
Talk about
is a
the
better
gauntlet,
fight.
bro. Come on, man. We gotta get to other callers.
Lubin is a better
Bro,
fight,
but-
bro. Lubin is more prime.
But listen,
Lubin is in his
Tip,
prime.
Tip,
Lubin is in his prime, bro. That's the difference. Lubin is a prime fighter right now.
Tip, even if you believe that, based off your call, Lubin has been through a very difficult gauntlet.
Yep. Battered
We
him
gotta
out.
go. We gotta go. Now you got
We're
caught there. You
wilding.
messed
Did you see
up.
his face?
Y'all wildin', bro.
He looked like Rocky
He
Dennis
know he
from The
messed
Mask.
up, bro. He know he messed up. He know he fucked up.
Yeah, he did. He did.
That was that.
Oh.
That was that Bernie Mac moment. He was like, you know he fucked up, right? You know he fucked up.
Yeah, I like Tip though, but you know what are you gonna do?
How was it to
Oh.
Terrence Bullock Crawford?
Tone
Popped up out of nowhere, chilaquiles.
musky energy.
Chilaquiles.
What
Man,
up?
y'all not talking about the Clarissa Shields crash out on Killer Cam from Harlem, 125th and Lennox?
You know
she crashed out on Cam. What'd she do?
You know we as in me reported the news, but you wasn't here to make it the whole day's topic. No.
Well, please refresh me. Hit me with that recap.
Oh
What
my
happened?
God!
you
This
a
man,
full
Marco, how do you create content and you don't like? Wait, can I know what your channel is about, please?
When did this crash out happen?
No, please tell me.
When did this crash out happen?
Yesterday.
Okay, so there you go. So shut the fuck up. It's today. It's 10 hours ago. What happened?
She went full narcissistic.
You showing that you're not good at your job. Me and Tone know this, and you're trying to make it an excuse
thank you.
that it happened
Great.
yesterday.
Can you let Tone talk now, please? Troll extraordinaire.
Yo,
Go ahead.
as your friend, I'm picking you
numbers,
up.
dude.
I'm picking you up. This is called the friendship pickup, like Marcos.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a friendship pop-up.
Marcos,
Go
you
ahead,
need
Tone.
to do better.
Go ahead, Tone.
She mad at the numbers, man. Apparently she DM'd Cameron and told
Let me play
Cam,
the video. Let me play the video,
Yeah.
which he still ain't gonna get. You still gonna have to give him context.
Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday. It was like,
First of all, I know I'm not the only one that caught that little fucking fake chuckle. He said Clarissa Shields DM me yesterday.
Cam's so petty,
Little
man.
scuffle. What the fuck do you call
Rewind
that
it. Let's hear the
laugh?
scuffle again. Let's hear it.
Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday. It was like,
Yo, it's like he had boogers in his. He's like, little
Yeah,
pig
like
snort, little
like
pig
on
snort,
some like Valley Girl, like got me with the spoon.
little pig snort. He fucking funny.
Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday. It was like basically, Cam, they trying to rewrite history. I have the most watched fight ever in women's boxing history. Their first fight was 1.5 million. My fight was 2 million. So I DM'd her back. I said, "That's what's up, sis." But I sent her the new numbers with 50 million people was watching the fight, and I said, "You got some
60 million.
So, Clarissa Shields DM'd me yesterday.
So you want to add a little bit more context to, as what has been going on, or do you get it already, Marco?
Yeah, I get it. So the numbers came out from Netflix showing that it was way more than whatever that she thought. The viewership for the Serrano fight.
Yeah, Clarissa's basically saying like, yo, They was tuned in to see Jake Tyson. That's why they got 50. Like when I fought, I was the main event. I
Yeah.
did 2 million views. I was the main
Okay.
event.
Okay. So then now she went off on him for saying that?
Well,
Yeah, she crashed out.
I'm blocked. What did she say? I can't see most of her replies.
She did a Twitter Spaces.
Oh, what?
And yeah, she went on a space.
Damn, I'm surprised Dan ain't clipped nothing. Dan, you slipping?
Yeah, clip it. I already had I got a reaction. I'm about to post it in a minute. But
you already did a reaction on her. I seen you.
Yeah,
And by the way, Ness, this is not the kind of shit I report on anyway. So that's why you don't see me. Even if I heard of it, I wouldn't do it.
Well, that's why.
Not my
That's
shit.
why. Remember. That's why I said, Marcos, tell me what your channel's about. Because I'm
it's about boxing, not soap opera of boxing. But go ahead. No, I'm not even trying to be a jerk off. Like, I mean, that's not interesting to me. Like, I'm not going to go put that out there. But go ahead, Tone.
You still have to remain, relevant. I think you have to know what's going on.
No, and I do. It was yesterday. I would have heard about it. I'm just not going to report on it either way. But go ahead, Tone. So then what she did,
I think it's also a healthy debate, right? So obviously MVP believes that Amanda is the GOAT. Her claim to fame is what? 7, 8 divisions, most paid, highest paid, most viewed, Queen of Puerto Rico, First Lady of MVP. Okay. Then you got GOAT, 2-time undisputed, 15 world champions, 2 gold medals. Who is the GOAT? She got 2 million views. This one got 50. That's what they battling over. It's a healthy debate. Like, people debated. That's why Floyd created TBE, because people didn't want to call him the GOAT. So he said, fuck it, I'm the best ever. And then the debate became, is he better than Ali? And yeah, we're going to have guys like you that say, no way, because of how Ali
The truth
fought.
is, if Clarissa fought Marshall on the Tyson card, she would have got just as many, if not way more views. That space is what made it what it was. That platform.
Which brings Tone to a happy grin, because he said
she should have signed to Jake Paul.
And instead she did what?
What'd she do? She hated on him. Said she wanted to fight Jake. She on the Breakfast Club telling Charlemagne, let's run the squabble.
Oh my goodness. So what did she say? She had his Twitter Spaces and started shitting all over Cam. Is that what happened?
Yeah, she said Cam is delusional. She said Cam hates black women.
Oh shit.
Whoa. No. After you wait.
In the pre-pro. My reaction. She said, why do people keep bothering her? And I said, Clarissa, you slid in Cam's DMs.
Word.
Cam ain't sliding your DMs.
Wait. Let's get the Hatrix on.
You said that you sent her that?
You niggas ain't tricking me. Y'all not making me mad. Are y'all crazy? And I want to say something to Cam. I can't stand you niggas who hate black women. I just can't stand it. Y'all, I don't know when you ever done.
Oh, come on.
Reached out to me and said, congrats on the fight. Good job. You did this, you did that. Never in life. But then you want to come talking some shit in my motherfucking inbox. You want to make your little post. Oh, yeah, Clarissa Shields inboxed me. It's Clarissa, my dog. It's not Clarissa.
Hold on. Didn't you slide into his DMs? I'm confused. Didn't you slide into Cam? Lord.
You don't even know women's boxing. You don't know boxing because you're talking shit to Shakur.
Oh my God! Now they bring
lame. I just can't stand y'all. Everybody be like, Clarissa, don't say nothing. No, I can't. I can't when people come bothering me.
What? Come bothering you? You slid into his DMs. That is wild, bro.
You was too much, bro. You was too much, man. Yo, but she's out of control. See, this is what y'all get. I'm so happy Tank crashed out. I'm so happy she crashed out because y'all want to go on these other fucking platforms. You put all your fucking jewelry, you get all your best on, you get flown in on a goddamn helicopter for motherfuckers that don't know shit about boxing. Then when they hurt your feelings, now is, oh, I'm going to beat you up. Oh, suck a dick. Oh, you don't know shit about boxing. You hate black women. Look at this shit y'all saying. Bring your ass over here where we really talk the sport. You feel me? Where we really would have gave you the benefit of the doubt, like, yeah, Clarissa, you right. She isn't the main event. But you want to run the cam, and when this shit don't go your way, now you fucking hating on him. Now he don't like black women because he ain't side with you. Like, man, this just show how emotionally weak this fucking game is. These fighters is so goddamn sensitive, man. It's insane. Insane how sensitive they is. You can't say nothing. The minute you go against the grain slightly, it's like you slapped their mother.
What was the numbers for the Serrano and Taylor fight? How many watched that fight?
Serrano
50 million?
and Taylor, 50, no, that's the old number, 74 million.
Jesus Christ. And Clarissa's, before that, she had the record at what, 2?
2.
Okay. And that's
But
what
again, her argument is I was the main event. I didn't have no legends there. Like, if you come here, we can voice that argument with knowledgeable boxing fans. And we ain't going to be like, well, sis, you got to do better. 65. No, it's 65 million households. You know, we give real information. We give real information. But how that song go? Who can you run to? That's what the fuck y'all get. Keep on running over there. You know what I'm saying? Keep running. Motherfuckers don't want to do the right thing. And it's fucking funny as hell to me. Call me a hater. Call me a hater because you run to him in my studio. That was my studio. Fuck we talking about. If y'all had been hitting me when I had it, shit would have been popping. But y'all made it so difficult. Now you run into that studio and you getting laughed at and shit on every time y'all run there. He shit on Shakur too. But y'all gonna learn. Because Ness always gonna be here to say the fucking truth. Fuck out of here. See, Dub? Breadcrumbs? That's some breadcrumbs for your ass.
Breadcrumbs. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Shout out to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Marco, Two-Tone, Breakfast Club of Boxing. Salute to you, Ness. Clarissa, baby girl. I support you. You are the GOAT. Own that. Champion that. You have the headline of women to do 1 million. You have to let Serrano and Kata have their 74 million devices. It's a fact. You know, it's just a fact. Overall, it could be a good thing. She inserting herself into this conversation, having a gripe about it because it put more eyes on her. Like Two-Tone came on the show and said she had the Twitter Spaces. I heard it in live time. I was weak, you know, but it could be a great marketing ploy. That could be at play here. It could be a great marketing ploy to insert herself in the conversation. She is the GOAT. Now, Amanda Serrano is great in her own right too, and Katie Taylor. Jermall Charlo and Berlanga is a great fight, especially if Charlo looks great in March. Berlanga needs a former champion on his resume. Boxing fans, Charlo needs a top 10 168 on his resume. Boxing fans, it's a great fight. You know, boxing fans are the worst, man. To say it's not a good fight, I've heard it on this show. I've been listening. You know, we don't need you in this sport. We don't. Complain about everything. Shit is amazing, man. Last but not least, you know, Tank. You know, I heard him on the show. You know, I mean, PBC fight in the title. It's not a show. It don't do numbers without PBC. Thank you, Al Heyman. You know, someone said Tank has never fought a guy that's a challenge. I guess they're casual. You know, I heard the voice before, so I assume not. But
nah, he ain't say challenge. Don't change the words to help your argument. He said 50-50 fight. Cut the shit.
Okay, 50, that's a challenge to me. 50-50 fight.
No, 50-50 mean the odds. 50-50 mean the odds.
Okay, Pedraza wasn't a 50-50
Lord
fight.
have mercy.
Just because he made it look good.
What year was that? What year was that?
Just because he made it look good. But he said never though, so you gotta put the right
I just want context. I want context since you want the right words.
The context is don't use the word never.
What year was it? What year was it?
You got boss
What year was it?
You got boss red.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to take look at you. I wouldn't use the word never.
Shit.
Be
Cameron
smarter.
already responded.
Be more intelligent.
What he clapped? I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. He clapped back.
So don't use the word never. That's all you gotta do. Just don't use the word.
You got it. That ain't my call. That ain't my call. That was his call. That was his call.
And I got you. Yeah. Don't. I'm just letting him know. Breadcrumbs teaching. Don't use the word never. It fucks up your argument.
Nah, you just want. That's the thing. That's the thing. You just want to argue semantics. That is.
No, that's the word never.
Nah.
Okay, I guess they didn't know. I guess they didn't know that Barrios.
We ain't get no fight in a long time, and Barrios was not 50-50.
I guess they didn't know Barrios.
It was not 50-50. It was not 50-50. It was not 50-50. It was not 50-50. But let me stop. Let me stop. I'm gonna give you 40 seconds back because I overtalked you. I apologize. I keep repeating 50-50, but you understand that's not 50-50, bro. You gotta stop.
It's cool,
this.
champ. I mean, you got Barrios at 140. That win is Asian like wine. Shout out to CYP, man. He brought it up that what Bob said in 2008. So next we're not tired of giving the excuses. We're just tired of teaching. If Bob said it wasn't a pay-per-view in 2018, then do the math. Or do I got to do a mathematical class?
My bro.
It's not 10 years.
Oh my God, I can't help but interact. Bob says certain fights ain't ready. That don't mean we don't want them. Y'all talking finances. Like, let that life go. If it's not
money. Ready, they not gonna make it. Newsflash, I know they do a great job.
No. We played the clip. We played the clip from Oscar De La Hoya, who was thankfully to CYP did the research. He was signed to Bob Arum for all his pay-per-view fights, and he said it. If my team wanted me to fight someone else, I would fight who I wanted. And you see his resume indicates that. Come on, cut it, bro.
Yeah,
cut it.
Yeah, but you're talking about Oscar. Loma, which don't got a profile.
What the fuck? No, Loma ain't got to do that. Tank could do that. Tank could do that. Tank could do that.
Loma wanted to play badminton and chess and freezing with his family.
I don't get
Lame Loma. 2025 to roll out starting good in January.
All he do is
roll out.
All you do is to call in and defend. Every day. You call in and defend.
I got Gary stopping Ryu, by the way. Shout out to the card in March.
What? What is this? Cam responded.
What did he say?
No, he responded, and it it looks like a lot. I gotta go check it, and we gonna watch it together.
So her only response was that Twitter space. She didn't put a post out.
Well, she said Cam was delusional. I think she might have deleted that tweet.
No, it looks like she did her own YouTube video. Clarissa Shields explodes on Amanda Serrano, Cameron, Jake Paul. I don't know, because I think she got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, she do got a YouTube channel.
And so Cam, said this. He said, "Why I gotta wake up to this?" 3 laughing out loud emojis. 1, bothering you in my DMs. 2, it was cool in the DMs. I was just reading what was being reported as the highest female fight to be watched. Hands up emoji. 3, why you said you look forward to breaking that record and I said flexing emoji. 4, your publicist been asking for you to come on our show. I told them, let's figure out a good time before she fights. 5, you said we have been in the same room before. I didn't recall being in any rooms with you, but then I remembered, laughing out loud. You know what I find room for you this Tuesday. What? You know what I find? I'll find room for you this Tuesday morning on the show. Come on and state your case. Now hop back in the DMs and let me know, Queen, since you not my quote unquote sis, 3 laughing out loud emojis.
So he's not being really disrespectful.
Nah, he's still trying to get her back on. But let's see the slides. He put a couple slides here. He put a couple slides. Oh, he posting the DMs. Uh-oh.
Oh, did he? Can you zoom that in? I can't see shit.
She writing to him, can't erase history, Cam. The shit is written in stone. 1.5 is smaller than 2 million.
Sup, sis? Got some catching up to do after last night, though. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because he put what he reported, what he's seen as being reported out there.
Right.
So she comes back and says, what up? And last night, Mikey Tyson and Jake Paul had 50 million, but of course, they're going to stamp it as 50 million tuned in to see the co-main event, laughing out loud. But if this, what they are calling facts, I live to break records. You'll see. So now she says she going to break that 50 mark. Let's go, girl. What else she got here? Oh, shit. He showing.
What's this?
He's showing that she was DMing him and he wasn't responding back for her fight a few months ago, April and May. Damn, dudes is terrible.
When are we gonna fuck?
What?
According to Jacqueline, you are really great in bed.
Oh, Jacqueline told you I was really good in bed.
Well, according to Jacqueline.
Hey yo, I don't even know how to take this because she is on the internet trying to get a man. So is he like trying to hit on her with this slide?
No, he's saying that she's hitting
know
on
how
him.
to move your ass, you know.
Oh, she told you I know how to move my ass.
And he's saying that she's hitting on him, and he's pulling her out, saying, "Nah, beat it," because that's in that movie. That was that scene.
Yeah,
she's like, "You don't want a pussy like this." He's like, "Stop saying pussy."
Yo, that's wild.
Wow, so he thinks she's hitting on him. I don't know if she's hitting on him. She just wants him to be at the fight because he's a big name and he covers boxing.
Hey yo.
That's
Cam is
up.
too old for her.
Yeah, Cam's my age, and she's what, 26?
Nah, Cam ain't 47.
I'm 48. Yeah, Cam is definitely between 47 and 48.
Oh, man, I got to check it now, Marco.
Guaranteed. I guarantee you he's at least born in 77 to 76. Within 2 years of me. 78.
Oh, Shield's 29, bro.
That's
48.
I'll tell you if
I guess that ain't bad, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't know she
what
was
are they gonna talk about? Power Rangers?
I ain't know she was in the older men, bro. Like the way y'all making it seem.
I don't know. I'm not saying she is. That's what he's trying to say in the post. That's the only thing I could get from him putting that clip and then putting how she's like hitting him up. Oh, come.
I got
28, 29, man. Them cheeks are getting clapped, nigga.
What?
Oh shit.
What?
Cam 48, Chris 29. Them cheeks getting clapped.
Like clap like you're gonna shoot him?
What the fuck?
29-year-old cheeks is getting clapped.
Hey yo, Marcos is out of control.
I was just playing.
No, you not. No, you not. No, you
You
not.
don't think I know what clap means? Come on.
I don't fucking know anymore, bro. You terrible for that one. Either you're either way too funny or just terrible. Hold it down, man. I'm stepping away.
Nah, Tone. I don't know about you, but that's for me. That's nah. What are they gonna talk about? Power Rangers?
29? Nah, she old, bro.
If you're 48, that's nah.
She right there. No, now if she on some 25, 23, some Angel Reese, then yeah, I understand. She on some Alicia Blunt. Well, how old Alicia Blunt going?
I don't know, but she got to be younger than that.
29, cheeks is getting clapped. 29?
I mean, okay.
She out of her prime at what, 31?
I don't know. I've been out the game a long time. You tell me.
Where the hell Ness go? She might be out of her prime.
So wait, Cam is. I'm almost positive he's my age. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look it up right now. Cam,
he's 48, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's my age on the button. Yep, he's born the same year. Matter of fact, he's older than me. Older than me by like 7-8 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
He just comes off youthful. Yeah, man. I mean that was I didn't think the post was that bad until he started insinuating all that shit with that what the hell was her name? The model in that video. God, I'm slipping. Grace something.
Grace Jones.
Grace Jones. With that Grace Jones video.
Yeah.
Damn, he was insinuating some crazy shit. So, damn. So she's gonna respond to that.
Yeah,
But I find that corny. Like, I wouldn't post personal DM. Like, if you're DMing somebody, I feel like you're not trying to make it public. You're trying to just talk to them. I wouldn't post that if it was me.
No, I mean, yeah, yeah, never post DM. But Cam's petty. You know, Cam's a petty guy.
I don't know that. I don't really know him that well.
Oh yeah, he's pet like his clapbacks be petty as hell. She actually got saved.
What you mean?
Because Cam usually cooks people. Cam usually like destroys people, bro.
Maybe because I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know, and it might happen. Like she might come back now because after he insinuated that she's trying to bang him, and that's not even the worst part. It's worse that she's trying to bang him. No, it's that he doesn't even want any. He's like, stop saying pussy. Get out of here.
That's terrible, man. I don't know. That's your interpretation, man. I don't know that's how
Why
he
would
feels.
he put that clip there? Why else would he put that clip? I don't know. Are you kidding us? What other purpose does that clip have?
I don't know.
You want a pussy like this? Like, what the fuck?
I do think I don't know. That's Cam. Cam from my era, that was one of the most coolest rappers was Cam. She might like older dudes, man.
She might.
Damn, they killing her in the comment section.
Oh yeah.
They certainly agree with Marco.
No, let me be clear. I'm not saying that's what she's doing.
Somebody said, nah, she in love with you. I know what gloves she really want you to put on. Pause.
Oh.
That's wild. Yo, somebody else said she must not know what she getting into. Getting herself into, excuse me. So, yeah, because, you know, Cam is a king troll, man. Cam is a king troll.
So you don't mess with that dude,
She
bro.
gotta be on point. I got J-Mac with the counter. What up? She gonna have to have them guns loaded though.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, good morning, good brothers.
What's up?
Mr. Couch Potato Ass Marcos.
What's up, J-Wack?
Huh? Hey man, look. I'm not going forward and going back and forth with a nigga who talk boxing from his couch. Nigga, pull up a chair. Get a microphone in front of your face. You sit back and your lazy boy and talk shit about a sport you seem to be so removed from that you don't know shit about. You always find yourself in these back and forths with Ness when Ness be cooking your ass because you don't know shit. But you do barely decent breakdowns, but your shit sound corny as fuck when you be delivering your whole way of going about doing it and shit like that. I'm not on here to argue with you, but you on here with this name calling. I'm not gonna go back and forth with a couch potato ass Marcos who talk boxing from his couch. Nigga, catch up. On to the
sorry,
next.
J-Wack.
Yeah. Now you name calling like a little bitch. Shout out to you. Hey, look, bro. Nah, it's just with the name calling. That's what he resort to, like a little bitch. Hey, look. Far as the Clarissa Shields thing. Clarissa Shields, I respect when she speaks out. I'm not gonna say she get too emotional. I hate when women do this. You hate black women shit because that's not what it's about. The man spoke his opinion, be it he didn't have context like Marcos never have, and he's always speaking out on shit. He's just like Cameron. Cameron. Don't know what the fuck he talking about. But Cam has a big enough platform to speak on it and touch the topic. Now, how far as the back and forth went, that's between them. I think she was out of line talking about he be hating on black women. I hate when people do that shit. Power to the people ass motherfuckers. Everything ain't about black and white when it come down to arguing a perspective of somebody's opinion. That shit is lame to me. But shout out to Clarissa, she's still the GOAT. I understand I understand why she always falls in that category because she feel like she don't get her just due. If you seen her movie and I seen the previews, pretty much the movie is based on how she never got her just due. She don't feel like she gets the equal amount or the same as certain fighters for what she accomplished. So I get her makeup, but that's a corny ass excuse to fall back saying he don't support black women. Cam is a troll. Them niggas talk about a lot of shit and stuff like that. And that's what it is. I know I say I want to address the donkey of the day. I just keep finding it hard for somebody to make a name and fame trying to win an award off of a guy who's been on everybody's pound for pound list, which is not a real list, for the last decade and a half. A guy who was undisputed in 2 weight classes. A guy who's fought more champions than his favorite fighter. And a guy that's still going around the sport with the biggest name or the biggest money in the sport that's still backing him regardless of what pay-per-view numbers he ain't never did. I ain't never called and say Bo is more popular than anybody. I just say he's the best fucking fighter in the world. And
You
if
done or
you
you
having a
going
hard
on?
let me go on. If you having a hard time with accepting that, you take it up with the WBO, the WBC, the WBA, what's the other one? And the IBF at 147 and at 140. You take that up with the ring belt that he received in both those weight classes. You take that up with the people who done already stamped his greatness and his legendary status by making him a Hall of Fame nominee. He will be a Hall of Fame fighter, first ballot. It won't be no question. You can bring up his opponents. You can bring up the names on his resume. Man, when we do on that resume shit, shout out to DC3, we can go down and start scratching names like that. It's not even something you won't get caught on. But when you ain't got no substance, like some people that sit on their couch and argue and talk boxing from the comfort of their couch and don't know what the fuck they talking about, he know who he is. 2 donkeys. Tip
You
and
better
Marcos.
watch it. I'm gonna
The
give
2
you a J
donkeys of the
smack.
fucking day.
Don't make me give you
Hey,
a J smack.
Marcos, shut the fuck up. You ain't go smack shit. I beat the tar shit out of your fucking horrible bag footage fighting ass. Man, shut the fuck up. You don't even know who
Okay.
the fuck you talking to. You just talking tough
I'm
shit
gonna give you a J smack.
and stuff. And yeah, I know. That shit sound good. I hear you. But look, man, shout out to the donkeys of the day. That's going to be my last time addressing the donkeys. But I may have a little more energy to call back in and talk more this topic since I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. For as the water walkers, me, Brandon, we gonna keep cooking. For as the chat bitches, I'm gonna keep giving y'all something to talk about. That's my counterpunch.
Damn, I don't know who that is. That shit looks good. Woo!
What the hell, y'all niggas?
Wow, who that is? That is good. Is that on fast forward or that's just speed? I can't tell. Whatever. Oh shit! Technical boxing blood.
Nah.
What up, Troy?
Technical
in
boxing
here.
blood in this
Technical
bitch.
boxing blood.
The right time.
What
up,
up,
Troy?
blood?
My man. You know it.
Yo,
That's
we
a new
got the
thing.
footage. Hold on. You ready, blood? Where the footage at?
I'm ready.
Where the footage at? Where the footage at?
It's TBB. TBB.
So I gotta. All right. So I'm gonna have to just go from the DMs like this. Ready? 5, 4 now. Boom, boom.
Gotta zoom that shit in.
We was waiting for you,
No, he
technical
good.
boxing blood.
Who is this?
He stands
he
way
got
too erect.
Oh shit!
Pause.
Now that I look at it again, he got the truck driver headset still on, so he did that doing work. Shout out to Cliff in
Oh, that's
Connecticut.
Cliff. I thought Cliff pulled out.
Nah, that's you thinking negative.
Oh, now he said family emergency. Believe it or not, that's what it sounds like.
That's one clip from Cliff.
He's too erect. Pause.
Whoa, Jesus! I thought you was
Nah,
a wordsmith.
Troy agrees.
Thought you was a wordsmith. Look, he been shadowboxing all day, even at night.
I know.
Oh shit. So. Oh, the slip with the right hooky.
I mean, compared to what he first sent us, beating up his dog, that looks way better.
Yo, you out of here, man.
No, I'm not even trying to fuck with him. I mean it. Like, he looks way better.
Yo, my man said beating up his dog. Like,
Nah, he
come
slapped the shit
on.
out of his dog. I'm not lying. He slapped the shit out of his dog.
He's actually been practicing something.
Yeah, no, he's way
He
better.
joined the
I know he can
gym.
improve.
He joined the
Troy,
gym.
but
Tom, blood, chill out.
Damn.
Hey, no, he's gotten better. He needs to turn his front foot to the side, like his back foot, though. Because when you turn that foot, it opens up your hip, and now you're square, and all punches coming down the pipe, pause, is gonna crack your bell, like the Liberty.
crack
So,
your bell.
so you don't want to be standing like this. You want to be standing like this.
Yo, Troy, I'm gonna use that one.
Behind the shoulder. You have to fight behind the shoulder. I started saying that because I heard a fighter say that. And when you're a coach and you're training fighters, to get them to explain how to stand, one of my coaches say bladed, but that's kind of palsy. So I just say fight behind the shoulder. Behind the shoulder, man. If you don't fight behind the shoulder, you're going to have to overcompensate for slipping left to east to west because you're square. If you fight like this, with both feet facing to the side, but you right here behind the shoulder, a squat you will slip just by squatting down slightly. Because when you squat down, your head come off the line because the line right here. When I squat down, the punch go over, and then all I do is turn this way, the right hand go. And then you roll up under the hook and come back around to this position so you're ready to score again off the jab. That's what you have to work on shadow boxing. If you watch Andre Ward shadow box, you'll get it. Now, I have all my beginners watch Andre Ward because he slow down. He extend all his shots. He lifting his elbow up on the hook. You know, these things matter in the sweet science because there's laws and principles to boxing. You don't just do what you want. You don't just bring your own style to the table.
Let me show you some more footage, technical boxing.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Please give us your expertise on this.
You address him as TBB.
What Marco should do when his hooks, he has speed, but bring your hooks up higher and start with the jab because it looks like Marco throws a lot of punches and bunches and he has speed. He has to mix up the hooks with the straight punches, and all he got on them grants. All he got to do is turn his wrist like this, bang, bang, and he'll be doing the same thing like this. Marco is a hooker, Paul.
I appreciate you, Troy, because Ness was trying to make us argue. I know what he's doing with his trolling ass, so I appreciate you not falling for it.
If you ask me some real, I talk shit. I'm gonna talk shit on your page about your boxing, Marco.
Troy.
But when Ness asks me the real, I'm gonna give you the real.
That's what I'm saying. I appreciate it because I know what he's
Troy,
trying to do.
I just think that he doesn't bring his hands back, so he'll get knocked
No,
out.
that is one thing he doesn't do, and that's why instead of telling them,
you didn't see that little left hook. I mean, I didn't know what I was watching. He was like,
I always tell people this. If there's somebody in front of me,
like, who's gonna get
it's a
hit with that
story.
shit? Please.
Different story.
This what I would say. When I train people, I don't want to keep telling them what to do. I just create a drill that will automatically force them to do it. Because I train niggas all the day. And listen, some guys that I train, they actually think they better than me. And that's confusing. But I'm telling you something for you to get better. You got to bring it. Those straight punches and bring your hand back to your chin. Go ahead.
Rate this footage. Technical boxing, blood.
What is that? Who is that?
Seen that jab, Troy? Seen that jab?
Is that you?
Woo!
No, Ness.
What he said? What he said?
That's Ness.
Hey, Troy, what you said? Hey, Troy, what you said? Lead with the jab like a real fucking fighter.
You played a quarter of a second.
That's all I need to see.
That's all you need to see, man. Either you
goes,
good or you not.
Boop.
Either you good or you not, man.
Hey, do that again.
He seen the
I want
parry.
to see that again.
He seen the parry. He seen the parry in the fucking triple
No,
jab.
I need to see that one more time.
He seen the parry in the triple fucking jab. Hey,
Marco,
guess what comes? Guess what comes after that? Guess what comes after that? The fucking right hand.
That's why all I needed to see.
Tell him, Troy. Technical boxing,
Because
blood.
the first thing he did before he jabbed was catch a jab. I literally tell my niggas, hey, blood, don't go out there and start jabbing. See what the nigga gonna do so you can test his power, so you can feel it. He not gonna hurt you. And then when Ness came back with the jab and it didn't look retarded, it's something I could work on. Like, it's the same thing I see when I see CYP, even though CYP didn't look that technical. I could just pick out little shit and be like, no, I know what we need to do to fix to make him do that more often. Like, all Ness need to do is learn how to defend and be comfortable when somebody get close. That's it. That's it. That's it. Learn how to bend his knees, use the uppy.
I would show more because I got to knock out that round, but I don't want to scare Marco.
But then the nigga kind of short too, so it's automatically.
Nah,
I know where to give next problem. Head movement and rolling up under.
Let me stop
like rolling up
Hold on.
Gravity gives Ness problems.
Hold on. Let me stop lying on my sparring partner. Nah, I ain't knock him out before he fuck around and beat me up.
Like, yo, nigga, you did what?
He like, yo, I seen the show, blood. Hawk. Wait. Do I got a kind of buzz? Yes, I do. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry, yeah, I know.
One jab, it took it off the screen. Boop, whoop. Oh, that was funny.
Hey, yeah, shiny suits. I'm like Joe Joyce. I use my jab. I'm more
like that last Dion footage I sent you because niggas need to see.
Feliz Viernes, amigos.
What's up?
Amigos, how much does Jake Paul weigh?
224 pounds, but he's probably coming back down to cruiserweight. But right now he fought at heavyweight 224.
Okay. And Marco, you said Tank Davis. You heard that he knocks out heavyweights in sparring.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So why the hell can't Tanky Tank fight Devin Haney? Why the hell can't Tinky Tank go up to 140 and get Teofimo Lopez? Why did Tinky Tank have to drain Ryan Garcia in order to get the upper hand? Answer that for me. Bueller.
I have no idea, Jerry.
He said Bueller.
I'll answer it. I'll answer it if Jerry wants me to answer the limit for life.
I don't know the answer.
Hang on. I got more questions.
Oh, see, now he want me to hang on. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, because I got 3 minutes. And Nets ain't going to give me a second over.
There was a rhetorical question then.
No, when I hang up, you can answer. Yeah, rhetorical.
No, I want to answer when you here. But you don't
we got callers that should be working for the PBC. I mean, if you're going to go to bat and defend idiot mistakes that have been made by the PBC, they're on the doorstep of sinking to the depths of hell. You'll never see them again. But you continue to come on with your blind love to defend Uncle Al. In 2018, Terrence Bud Crawford pulled up to your boy Errol Spence asking for the fight. Your boy Spence said he wanted to spin the block. Right? This is before 3 car crashes, before 4 detached retinas, before all his nights of partying out with his rapping boys up in Dallas, before he ruined his kidneys. Ain't that right? 2018, 7 years ago. That same year, he wanted to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman said, WBO championship ain't a rebelt. It's not a real belt because, he said Crawford needed a belt before he would fight. Then when he got the WBO, he said the WBO ain't a real belt. Ain't that right? In 2019, he sent our good friend of the show, Danny Garcia, his biggest payday, $3 million guaranteed. I know Ness don't believe it, but it's documented. He said no and went on to make $1.5 million fighting a nobody. So when you say to me, hey, and when you say to me that Crawford doesn't want to smoke and he's fought everybody when they have one foot out the door, that's what you call the PBC playbook. Because they were banking on Crawford to get age out. Hang on, I'll send you another counter. The PBC was counting on Crawford to age out. And that master plan did not happen. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I remember Crawford reaching out to Zoo before Zoo, of course, got with the PBC and they threw Thurman that became Fundora. And then they got him in with another guy. 2 losses later, cut in the head, 4 knockdowns. Zoo is done. All because the PBC is still trying to sabotage Terrence Bud Crawford. I used to be a fan of the PBC. We got the pro-black movement. Support Uncle Al. Okay. Until I realized they were trying to destroy a fellow black man in Terrence Bud Crawford. The only people you ever hear about not making fights because, there's not enough money in it. The splits ain't right. Are the people that support the PBC. The PBC playbook is extinct, my friends. That's why Uncle Al's the last to sign on with Turkey Al-Asik, because Turkey Al-Asik is anti-everything PBC is. You want money? I got it. You want big fights? I got it. You want to prove you're the best? Prove it in the ring. That's not the PBC playbook. So when you call in and say Terrence Crawford hasn't fought anybody, the same thing they're doing with David Benavidez. If you don't want the smoke, it ain't the fireman's fault. It's whoever started it. Now say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano.
Good night.
You'll end it for life. Let him walk.
I like Jerry, man.
The food is cold. Hey, listen.
I do, though.
The food was cold.
No,
hey,
it was
listen,
cold?
and it had no seasoning.
I got a counter. Tip.
We tried to put some cloves and salt
wait.
on the ham and give it to us.
Tip, I know you want to cook, but you also were the one that asked for, technical boxing blood to review footage. We got some more footage. This is Cliff's opponent.
Oh, from Harlem.
Oh, Wizard from Harlem. From Harlem now.
He doesn't live in Harlem.
Now
right?
he's in Arizona. Yeah.
I just hit some dope.
Oh, let's see what we got. Zoom it in. Come on, I can't see shit.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
That left hand low.
What is he doing?
That left hand low. Technical boxing blood.
Oh, he's a southpaw?
No, he first of all, what are you looking back at the camera for?
He want to make sure.
Maybe to see if it's in frame.
He want to make sure he's in frame. He's submitting footage. Come on.
It was decent, but
he looked like he has more experience than
The left
Cliff.
hand starts high, but then it drops. Look, see, it's high and then it drops.
He looks like he has more experience than Cliff, for sure.
Look, now it never comes back up.
And he has more.
No, it doesn't look like he has more experience than Cliff. It just looked like he hit the bag.
I think he has more, but he also looks like a bigger dude.
he is ripping the right hook way better than Cliff.
Yeah, definitely. Are they the same weightness?
Yeah.
Damn, this dude looks bigger.
Cliff's 215. He got to make weight.
Damn, Cliff's that big?
Yeah. This guy's 185.
Oh, how tall is Cliff?
6'1".
Jesus, I thought Cliff was okay.
Damn, he's gonna be dangerous if he really learn how to box. Because he never boxed before. The right person teach him, he'll fuck around and be stopping everybody in the border wars. Because somebody who learns from scratch and learns the right way, they don't have all this other shit that they watch. And see, my job is hard because it's niggas that come to me to think they know boxing because they watch it all day. And then when I get them in there, they be, no, hold on, Hamza. Hold on. No, ain't no fucking hold on. You got me putting my gear on. Now I have to show you what you don't know. That's why you should just come and learn. I love people who don't know shit. Because once I really show you and you learn it, you never the same again. You come back telling me about boxing. And I'll be like, I told you, bro. When I teach you about boxing and you start watching it, your favorite fighters are not going to become your favorite fighters. To get a favorite fighter, you're going to have to go back in time. I had to watch Floyd fought Justin Juco because all these niggas think they fight like Floyd and you don't, bruh. Not one of you niggas. Not even, you don't even have, listen, in these books, you've been made in the likeness of God. That means you have, if God is the ocean, you are a drop of water. That means you have it not in magnitude, but in kind. These niggas ain't even a drop of water of Floyd.
I know. In my gym too, when I was coming up, Floyd was still, and everybody tried to do that. Everybody tried to be like Floyd.
Listen, bro, if you want to see Floyd look crazy, and listen, at one point, Floyd was doing Archie Moore. Archie Moore is the cross-block Whithead movement.
Yeah, George Foreman too.
Technical B. Let me get the
counterpunch. He was doing that in a fight where I think Larry O'Shields.
I got a counterpunch.
Watch the fight where he fought Justin Juco. Watch Floyd and Justin Juco.
Little counterpunch. That's all. Little counterpunch.
Do your thing. I just wanted to get that.
Man. I'm not here to argue, man. I'm just here to, give my appreciation to Marco, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Marco, man. I aspire to be like Marco. You know what I'm saying? Entrepreneur. Can sit on his own couch. While people, run his business. While he's at home, just sitting on his couch, man. Shout out to you, Marcos, man. Not everybody can, just sit on their couch at home while other people are making the money for you. You feel me? Not everybody can do that, man. So
everybody can't do it. You're
this seems very passive aggressive. I don't know what's going on here.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just giving you your praise, man. You need that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And by the way, my business has been getting fucking just hammered through the inflation. It's bad. So, shit.
Your food costs a lot.
Yeah, it's bad. I've been losing mad money for a while.
See, when niggas talk all that, you own your own business shit, but then when you really gotta run it, the hustle is different. It's a different market.
TikTok comedians, bro. Them TikTok comedians, book them. They lit.
What?
Right
Nigga, I'm paying $20.
Hey, yo, Jahan Ingram fight is live?
Where?
Like the Harlem Eubank card is right now?
I don't know.
Wow.
Where is that on?
Why you coming at me? What did I do to you?
Yo. Oh, no, you ain't do nothing, Marcos. You ain't do nothing, man. Hey, but look, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jerry, man. Jerry want to be a water walker so bad. Jerry, they're not going to let you into their club, man. So just sit this one out, man. I understand you want to be a Bud fan so bad that you got to come in and defend him. But, you know what I'm saying? I like killing off you Bud fans, man. Especially, I'm glad you brought up Keith Thurman, Jerry, because I ain't even had to bring him up today. But I knew somebody was going to bring him up. Yeah, Jerry, what happened when Keith Thurman said send that contract in writing to Bob Arum, and he sent it back? Did we ever get anything back? Ness, do you know? Did we ever get anything back? You a Thurman guy, you should know that, right?
Anything back on what?
Back, right?
On what?
As far as the Terrence Crawford fight
versus Thurman,
we ain't get nothing. Yeah.
Nah, only thing we got is Thurman saying he never asked for $10 million, and Bomac saying that they asked for $10 million.
Oh damn, that's crazy, man.
Hey,
that's
Blood,
crazy.
Niggas don't want to get stopped by Bud. You know what it is. This is the cap that'll stop. It's the truth is
all
reality.
That shit sound good. So nobody want to get stopped by
It doesn't
Bud.
sound
This
good.
is
It
the
doesn't
crazy.
sound good. He literally stopped every welterweight.
I mean,
literally.
he wouldn't
It's
stop
an
Thurman.
observable fact.
He ain't stopping Thurman.
Okay, Troy. This is
Yeah,
my
he
point
would.
though, right?
No, he
This is my
won't.
point, though.
Yeah, he would.
No, he won't.
No, he won't, man.
Because
Stop lying to
Thurman just
yourself.
gonna be moving around. What Thurman gonna do to Bud? Technically.
Best legs, counter punch, best counter puncher.
No.
Best combination puncher, best counter puncher, and best
the
legs he ever
counter punch is not
faced.
gonna work because he uses his feet to do it and not his head movement.
Punching
So he's gonna
combination.
run
Come
into
on, man.
punches
What we
from a
talking about?
longer arm, taller fighter who has a great jab.
No.
What are you talking about?
He stops.
I'm talking about technical boxing, blood.
No, he sits down on his punches.
Too, cuz. Oh, run me for
No,
a
you're
counter,
not.
cuz.
Yes, we are.
Run me for a counter, cuz.
Because I'm talking
No,
about
no,
what
no,
Keith
no, Troy,
Thurman
you're not gonna do
actually
that.
does in fights.
And if
I'm
you
talking
pull up
about
the
what-
Porter
I'm talking
fight,
about what Bud
if
actually
you pull up the
does.
Porter fight, he does stop, sit, and fucking land a combination on Porter off the
Yeah,
ropes.
Terrence Crawford he don't even be in the range for Keith Thurman to land nothing. What the fuck
Crawford
is you
can't even
talking
fight
about?
going.
Agree to
Man,
disagree.
go ahead. Finish your call. Because I don't want to override.
Hold on.
Agree to
Hold on,
disagree.
no,
Agree to
cuz,
disagree.
Cause we about to get technical, cuz. We about to get technical. Crawford can't
How
fight
many
off the
fights
back
you
foot,
got,
bro.
technical blood?
No.
You asking me to watch your shit or what?
Hold on. No, don't
You
say nothing,
asking me to
Tip.
watch your shit or what?
Shit,
See, I'm done with the bullshit.
Tip,
Y'all
don't say
asking me to
nothing.
watch this shit so y'all can have
Tip, I got
undefeated
you.
records or
I
what?
got you. Hold on, fam. Stop thinking now. Everybody might be on your level, okay? This man is on your level. He's a fucking current WBC champ, okay? He got a WBC
With his
belt.
headgear off?
What?
Hey, man, Troy. Hey,
No,
Troy,
headgear's
first of all,
on.
Oh, now you want to
I don't
disrespect.
play those games.
So Shakur wasn't nobody because he had headgear? Man, get the fuck out of here.
He ain't fight Shakur.
Man, get out of here.
He talking about the nigga on the phone.
Yeah, and the dude on the phone, you know who he fought?
Who he fight?
What he said? He really said who he fought.
Man, this dude disrespectful, man.
Word is
This
born.
dude disrespectful, bro.
Bruh,
You know what I'm saying?
my man fought.
Hey, bud, am I watching niggas footage or what? What is we doing? We playing now again?
Yeah.
We back playing?
Yeah, no, his fight out there. His fight was out. What you mean?
Yeah.
Shit
No,
got televised.
is we back playing again?
No,
Hey,
his
man,
fight
Or am I
televised.
watching niggas footage so we can get to the facts?
I got more views
well,
than
him-
Troy King fight out there.
Yeah, you heard
No,
him.
that is not fact.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
How old are
Yes,
you,
sir.
Tip?
Yes, sir. I'm 30, bro.
No, how old are who is this? Tip.
Yeah, this Tip.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 30, bro.
You don't have more views than me.
You don't have no what?
Troy.
But by the time you was just able to fucking drink, I was on the boxing voice. I didn't know you.
Yo, his
Yeah,
one
I
fight.
was on here.
Nah.
His
with
one
views.
fight.
Nah,
his
Troy,
one fight.
nah.
And then after that, I
You
was on
missing
niggas.
it,
Listen,
Troy.
bro, stop fucking playing with me. Niggas is wearing clothes that I used to put on my back first.
Yo, his one fight got more views than your fights.
How many views did it get?
15,000.
That's not more views than no fight I got.
Man, what?
My
Oh,
most
man, you ain't capping,
views fight
man.
I got, it was Alfredo Lugo, and it's up to 38,000. Fuck is you talking
You know
about?
what?
Bro, but that
You
shit
know
was
what?
like
Don't
10
worry,
years
don't-
old.
No, it's all.
No, it
it's
don't
all
fuck.
good.
No,
It's all-
it don't matter. He don't have no more views than me.
He got
Period.
He got
Accumulative.
15,000
on the internet.
He got
That's
15,000. His fight
that's
happened September
stupid.
14th.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Shit
Matter
could
of
be
fact-
up there all his life. He asking me to watch his footage.
Man-
Hey, blood, stop running your mouth to seafood.
Wait a minute. He ain't asked you to watch his footage. This ain't clip.
Hey, blood, hey, I'm watching footage. Hey, listen, if Keith Thurman was to ever get in there and Danny Garcia was to ever get in there with Terrence Bud Crawford, they will get stopped. Now let's move on.
Yo.
Nah,
Yo,
we about to see what Border Wars got right
all,
now. He trying to play Tip.
First of all,
We ain't gonna do
Terrence
that.
Crawford can't fight off the back foot. Terrence Crawford can't fight off the back.
Get the fuck off
Thurman
this
gonna make
phone, bruh. You ain't watching no boxing. Fuck is you talking
Man,
about? How the fuck you
Troy,
think he
tell me
beat Postal?
Man, fuck
Yeah,
out of
you
here.
sound
wasn't fighting on the
stupid.
back- He wasn't
You
fighting on the
talking
back
to
foot
him
versus
now.
Postal.
You're not on the
Who
phone
you
with
talking about?
these
He
niggas
wasn't
who
fighting on
don't
the back
really
foot.
watch
Talking
this
about
shit.
Troy.
I
He
really
wasn't
know
fighting on the
Brandon
back foot.
Adams. He
He
knocked
wasn't
out my
fighting on the
nigga
back foot.
who owned the gym
He
out here
wasn't
in
fighting on
Oakland.
the back foot, Troy. He wasn't fighting on the back foot. Poster was doing the same thing Madrimov was
He was
doing.
running
No,
post
he
hard in
wasn't.
the punches.
No, he wasn't.
Anytime
man.
Bud is in there with somebody who really got skill, he boxes.
Bro, he wasn't fighting off the back.
Yes, he was. I can literally bring up the fight, bro.
Let's stop the cap, bro. I seen the
No,
fight, man.
listen, how did he hurt him? He was going into the corner. He stepped back off the back foot, ran him into a shot.
Bro,
That's
he's
how
not
he was
doing
fighting
that with
for,
Keith
man.
Thurman.
Hey, Tip, you
He
just
not-
talking, my nigga.
He not doing
hey,
that
blood,
with Keith
do
Thurman,
this shit
man.
with somebody
He
else,
not doing
bro.
that with Keith Thurman, man. He ain't even fought a punch. First of all, he ain't fought no punches like Keith Thurman that's gonna punch in combination, bro. Respectfully, bro.
Keith Thurman don't
And
throw
you got-
combinations like
You
that.
a
They
damn
call him
lie,
one
bro.
time because he's a pop shotter. He actually move and jump in and pop you with a shot off of 1-2. He pop you with a hard shot. He needs you being a high guard. If you moving, Keith Thurman not gonna hurt you. He moving too. You don't know how this nigga fight because you never wanted to coach nobody to fight against him.
Bro, what are you?
You
talking
never
about,
was
bro?
in the
I watch
welterweight
every
class to even be considered. Hey, bro,
I
listen.
watch every
Keith Thurman
fight,
is a
bro.
mover
Crawford-
who likes to move on his feet and he doesn't have head movement. That's why niggas go to his guts.
And Crawford is a
And
stationary
Crawford can
dude,
fight
bro.
going forward.
And Crawford is a
because he got
Crawford
a
is a
jab.
stationary
Keith
dude,
Thurman
bro.
is the shorter
And he-
fighter. He will have to come forward.
He is stationary dude, bro.
No, Keith Thurman will have to come forward on Terrence Crawford.
Thurman can do.
He's
Thurman
the
can do
shorter
anything
guy.
he want versus Crawford, bro. He can do anything he want versus
He's
Crawford,
gonna have
bro.
to try to walk through the jab.
When Crawford,
You
when
think
Crawford
Crawford
circles
is
the ring,
stupid enough to walk into the?
Crawford can't
Hey, we
punch and
talk
turn
about
off, bro.
a professional boxer who knows a guy is a puncher. Why would he go forward to the puncher?
Tip.
Man,
And
play
he the
that
taller
footage,
man.
man.
Man, y'all gotta stop talking this dumbass shit.
Chip.
With boxing, bro. Fuck out of here.
Chip.
Yo.
Jonathan Sims paid
Yo.
for your 2 counters.
Oh, say less, man, because you know I got to cook technical blood, man, because he don't know what he's talking about, man. That's my guy too, Troy. Troy, you my guy, but when it comes to this Thurman
But
versus
he paid
Bud
for your
thing, man,
last 2. You
respectfully-
going again?
No, I sent you one.
All right.
Yeah, I sent you one. But yeah, man, when it comes to this Thurman versus Bud thing, like, look, Thurman do everything that Earl couldn't do against a Bud Crawford, bro. When you look at that fight, bro, all Bud did was stand there and let motherfucking Earl come towards him, and Earl ain't got no feet, bro, to move and punch at angles, bro. He was just straightforward with that basic ass jab. He couldn't punch at an angle or punch in combination, and that's why Bud was sitting there getting off, because Earl kept stepping forward with that basic ass right hand jab and getting counted over top with everything. You're not gonna get that with Thurman, bro, because Thurman gonna punch in combination and he gonna get out, man. So like, let's stop the cap, bro. He not gonna be able to do any of that against Keith Thurman.
How he
man.
gonna get
Respectfully,
inside
bro.
against a man who used the jab?
What you mean? So he gonna do the same thing that Madrimov
No,
was
I want
doing.
you. What
Thurman
do you
gonna
mean?
fake.
What I mean?
And let's
I
not
just
act-
asked.
And let's not. And let. No, I'm answering. Let's not act like Thurman not gonna do what Madrimov did even better. And
He's not,
and that's
because he
using
wasn't
his
trained
jab.
in the pendulum style.
You a motherfucking lie, man.
I'm a lie. I'm saying so. He was trained like a fucking Russian.
How was Thurman trained, man? Thurman
Not
don't
like a
set up-
Russian.
Thurman don't set up his punches with feints.
No,
And I ain't saying
he
all
be
of them, Troy, but
moving.
you. Oh my God, man. So using feints, you ain't got to move,
Thurman
Troy.
throws his jab away and starts moving. he
yo,
leaps in with shots, with hard shots. He's an awkward guy. I explained it on Ego 8 years ago why he will fuck Errol up. He throws awkward combinations from awkward angles. That's why they call him one time. The punches that he hit you with, you don't see because he leaps in with hard, sharp, fast shit. If you stand there and try to punch with him, he's not throwing sharp combinations because he would throw one shot and hurt Sean Porter. He banged with you, bro.
Listen to what technical cuz
He don't be putting shit together like that. Keith Thurman don't throw a 1, 2, 3 to dig down to your gut, come up the middle, then go back to the double jab. What the fuck is you talking about?
Technical Blood just said Thurman throws punches in awkward. He throws awkward combinations, right? That's what he just said. But a moment ago, he just told me Thurman don't throw combinations. Now, Troy, do he throw combinations or not? Because I'm telling you, Thurman do throw combinations.
Bro,
You just said he throw combinations.
You talking about he throwing combinations in the sense that he will be able to get inside and beat Terrence Crawford up with combinations like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. No, he doesn't.
Run me
punch
for one more
like
counter,
that.
Ness.
He'll throw
Nah,
a
he
1,
gon-
2, and
he
then
gon-
throw the combination of a up jab uppercut from the rear angle.
may feel
Yes,
like
that's
it's
a
your time.
combination,
Love that.
but he's doing it from leaping in. That's technically unsound against a man who's watching your tape like Terrence Crawford. If he leaps in, he's gonna run into a left hand.
You don't think Thurman watching Crawford tape? If it's anybody who knows
It
how to
don't
break a fight
matter
down,
because
it's
the
Thurman.
things that he
Like,
do
come on,
are
bruh.
detrimental to him against Crawford. He's horribly fundamentally. That's why he's always injured.
Oh man, we gotta stop this, man. Listen.
Stop
listen,
what?
Troy,
The
listen,
truth?
Troy.
The nigga
If it's
hurt
one
his
thing-
elbow because he don't throw it technically.
If it's one thing Thurman gonna do against Bud, and that's gonna be
Is
in his favor,
fucking
and
run
that's
around the
punch-
ring. He's not about to
shit, me
stand there
punching
like
between-
he Manny
punching
Pacquiao.
between. First of all, he gonna punch
Look,
between
look,
Crawford's
look.
punch- he
I'm gonna
gonna-
tell you
he gonna punch
exactly
it
what he
between-
do.
Hold on,
Because
Troy, let me
Manny
get this off, let me get this
Pacquiao
off,
threw
let me
a
get this off, let me get this off,
1-2-1
Troy.
and
Let me get
dropped
this off,
his
Troy.
ass
Troy,
because
let me get this
he
off.
don't have no fundamental defense. He
don't-
went straight
time
back
out,
in the
he
line
got
because he
Pacquiao.
don't want to get hit anybody.
He not, man. Because I'm gonna cook him. You right. He did go straight backwards, and you learn from that. And he not gonna do that against Bud. So let's stop that
Yes,
shit
he
right
is.
there.
No,
And
he's
I'ma
not
tell
gonna
you
do it
this.
against Bud
And
because
I'ma
he's
tell
gonna
you-
have to come straight forward. And he's gonna have to walk
that's
through a
fine,
jab.
bro. And I just told you,
Bud
can't fight
uses
off
a
the
jab.
back foot. And I just told you, Bud can't fight off the back foot. So what are you talking about,
Bro, you're lying, bro. You're lying. You sound
Bro,
stupid.
You just told me.
You
Bro,
sound
you
fucking
just- bro,
stupid.
Pacquiao's biggest
You sound
advantage
stupid,
against
bro.
Thurman was,
Bro, let him
Pacquiao's
talk.
biggest
Let him
advantage
talk.
versus
You gotta
Thurman.
get him.
Man,
let him
he's
talk.
fucking
Biggest
lying,
advantage
Ness.
against Thurman. How am I lying, bro? We all know that Thurman's downfall.
You
in the
trying to
Pacquiao
tell
fight
me
is when he
Bud
went
Crawford is not a
backwards.
boxer off the back
The
foot?
fuck?
Just get the fuck out of here,
He's
bro.
not, bro. No, he's not, bro. You fucking lie. And then at that, he's able to punch it between Crawford's shots. Crawford, that motherfucker, if Crawford punches with a puncher, he's gonna fight. He's gonna go down. When's the last time Crawford punched with a fucking puncher? Never. He ain't faced a fucking puncher since what's the one dude he fought the 40-pounder.
Usually when people can punch, Crawford elects to box them
He don't fight punches,
off the
man.
back foot and
Let's
runs
stop the
them into
bullshit.
shots like he
Let's
did
stop the
post-stall.
bullshit. He won't punch with a puncher. We know Thurman is willing to take more risks than Terrence.
Yeah, because
Crawford
it's
in punching
stupid,
in between shots, man.
It's
No,
not
he's
professional
willing to take
fucking
the risk.
boxing,
That's
bro.
something Crawford won't
You
do.
sound
That's
dumb.
something Crawford
You
won't
don't punch with a
do.
puncher.
Crawford-
You seen what
Yeah,
happened
man,
to
you
fucking
punches,
B-ball. You
that's
sound dumb, nigga. We talking real boxing, not fake shit. You don't
Man, how
punch with
about
a
they get in the
puncher.
ring,
You
man?
don't get in there trying to
How
punch
about
with
they
George
get in the ring,
Foreman.
man?
Fuck up, bro. You sound dumb.
And we
Get in
knew
there
and
trying
we,
to punch
and we
him,
knew Earl
man.
was.
Shut the fuck. Hey, Tip. Don't make me get disrespectful on here.
Let
You
him
sound
get his
stupid.
call, champ.
Come
Let
on,
him-
man.
blood.
Technical cuz.
Stop this dumb
Man,
shit.
you know what, Troy? Next week, Troy, next week, I want to debate.
Next week,
You get
what,
your Crawford
nigga?
footage,
You
I
gonna
get my-
learn
I-
boxing?
You get your Crawford footage. I get my Thurman footage, and we break it down on the show.
I don't need no
feel like
footage,
it's your
nigga.
time, but it's
Nah,
not your
nah,
time.
nah.
It's
come
in
on, bro.
here. I'm the nigga who watched
challenging
the
you to a
footage.
debate, Troy. Troy, I watch footage too. So get yours, and I'm
That's
gonna
the
get mine.
bell,
And we
player.
gonna flip a
We
clip.
gotta move it on. Joe Pilot, welcome to TBX.
Word up.
Joe Pilot in TBX.
Counterpunch, courtesy of.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Counterpunch, courtesy of Jonathan Sims, TBX. You're welcome.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, my fault. Nah, you know, I ain't part of no gangs, you feel me? I do my own walking, but salute to, to Jay Sims, man. It's crazy, bro. How is no one talking about my boy, Nathaniel Lugo, bro? He's on the OTX card today, bro. Man, that's an up-and-coming prospect right there.
Didn't I bring him up?
I must have not heard it, bro. I didn't hear your monologue.
Because, I brought him up, talked all about that, even mentioned how he might be managed by one of the Schofields, but none of these quote-unquote water walkers even mentioned Lugo. I don't know nothing about Lugo.
Man, he was on the YouTube prelims of the Bud weekend. You remember the Bud weekend in LA? He was in the prelims. I remember. I think it might have been his second fight or maybe his debut. I don't remember. But it was like one of his either his first or second fight. But man, that guy's exciting, an exciting fighter. Exciting fighter, big guy with great power, both hands. combination. He remind me of Benavidez a lot, you know, how he fights. But yeah, man, Brandon Adams versus the Greece guy. Let's see, man. Cats. Brandon Adams got good power, bro, and he's been in there with the Charlos. He beat Mosley. You know, sure it was a green Shane Mosley Jr., but he still beat him. You know, great little scrap. That little OTX card is gonna be a sleep. I think it's gonna be a lot of good cards. You know, Shea Jones. Yo, man, Clarissa better thank the Lord that Cam was in a good mood today because Cam, man, hey yo, Two-Tone, you heard how Cam did Melissa Ford. You know, she's lucky she didn't get she didn't get dead like that. Cause yo, how he did Melissa Ford was filthy. She better walk careful, man, cause Cam will put her in a place. Feel me? Cause when you get to that 50-year-old age and you from from yesteryear, you don't even start caring you don't even care about getting canceled anymore. You ain't even tolerating no BS. But you know, this is all Clarissa's mad because you know why? She fumbled the bag. She thought she was gonna be the superstar, bigger than Jake. She thought Jake was gonna fizzle out. She thought Jake wasn't gonna be shit in boxing, and look at what happened. Jake's out here. 108 million people watched, bro. 108 million. Just do worldwide. It don't even matter. Worldwide. That's 108 million people took time of their day, of their night, to watch Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, and 50 of that watch Serrano and Katie Taylor. It doesn't matter if 49 were from Ireland. Man, still, that's 50 million people watch. Clarissa ain't never getting that. She's not getting that because her ego won't allow her to. She won't allow herself to be a co-main event to a Jake or to somebody that even attracts that type of audience. You know, and there's very few, but I think no boxers can really attract that type of audience Jake and Mike got. So where is she gonna get 50 million views from? From where? From where? From the whack ass rap video she made on YouTube? She ain't even gonna crack 10 millions on them trash ass raps.
Damn.
Like, bro, it's ridiculous. I feel good that she got put in her place because that lady, she's obnoxious. It's disgusting how obnoxious she is. She's a good fighter, but she's too outspoken and she doesn't and at least speak about something with facts, but she just speaks to get heard, just to be heard.
It is hard,
She
though,
disrespected
for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's hard for a woman, and she's doing what she can to promote herself. You know, that's her version
but
of I got your hat.
Yeah, but you know too, at the end of the day, that's not all fault. You have to do something because at the end of the day, sex sells. Maybe you know, look at Ebony Bridges. People watch Ebony Bridges not because she's a good boxer, because of how she looks. That's just how the game is. When you're a female, most times than not, why does the WNBA doesn't have any viewers? Because it's manly looking broads. Nobody wants to see that. You know, at the end of the day, for females in sports, you have to be somewhat attractive. Like the most watched sports on for females is volleyball, you know, soccer, like college softball. And what do they mostly have in common? They're semi-attractive women in great shape. That's the problem. The thing is, we don't watch them sports to see them acting like men. Why would I watch a female act like a man when I can just see the man that's an actual man be a man? That makes no sense, bro. Why would I watch that? You know? And I watched a couple of her fights, like versus Savannah Marshall. That was a good fight. And the thing too that she's missing is dance partners. She has no dance partners. You know? And you know what's crazy? You was talking about crybaby boxers. It's ironic. Cruz was on here yesterday, and you picked Shadeja versus her, and she didn't hold anything against you. She said, "Yeah, no, I understand. She's from your city. She's from your gym. I understand it."
Yeah, no. But that wasn't. It wasn't like that. You know, she blackballed me for a little bit. It wasn't until
Yeah, but
after
she got over it.
Yeah, she's over it now.
And like Michaela Mayer even got over it. You know, so it's like these fighters get over it. Look at Shakur still got you on his blacklist. It's just ridiculous, you know. And at least that's what I like about David. David doesn't really take anything super personal, and at least he's gonna show face and probably come at you, you know, face to face. At least he's not gonna be on Twitter tweeting up a storm. He's not gonna be doing IG posts. He's not gonna go to 3, 4, 5th person parties. So you know, I respect that. You know, I respect that from David. But it's just crazy, bro.
When I hear that these big fighters will cut somebody off if you choose against them. And I get if you're being disrespectful, but just choose them and they'll cut you off. That to me is like Troy, when you were fighting, if somebody chose against you, would you be like, I'm never talking to you? Fuck you.
But yo, the real star of this show, bro. My fault. Let me get these 30 seconds. I know my bell's about to ring. The real, now you go, Mark. You my dog. Yo, the real star of this show is my boy Berlanga, bro. My boy Berlanga. He's trying to knock out. He's trying to kill that old ass line, man. Hit the kitty cat sound emoji. We trying to get them kitty cats out of the sport if they're not gonna do nothing. Jermall, we ain't trying to hear your sob stories about your girl emotionally abusing you. We get in the ring and swing, bro. because I don't feel bad for you. You a millionaire in a huge mansion, and you lived a great life, man. Berlanga's coming. He's trying to cut that mane off, and he's gonna come back to Puerto Rico with that mane, with that lines made around his neck, with the Taji diamonds. 2,000 kilogram chain, bro. We out here about to take that mane. We out here about to do our thing. You about to be heated, bro. So we taking Charlo out of here. But first, we gentlemen, we courting you first. You're gonna come to Starlets. We're gonna get you some 1942, give you like a couple grand, throw it on these, big booty Latino and racial ambiguous women, and then we're gonna take you out. You feel me? We're gonna wine and dine, and then we murking you, cause that's what we do. You feel me? That's what Berlanga's coming. Yo, Plant, what you talking about, Plant, bro? My man Boo Boo's on Plant's noggin, bro, and Plant's acting like he don't know who Boo Boo is. That's a 2-time champ right there. You feel me? That's a 2-time champ. Get in there with my boy Boo Boo. That's a good name for Plant. He needs that win. That's probably gonna be the best win on his resume. Plant don't gotta win.
Joe got that New England love.
Yeah, man.
Yo, my fault. I had a call. But yeah, man, get my boy Boo Boo's ready. Let's do it. He's been training for the last few months. Nuts. He's out here training, bro. He's ready. He's just waiting for that call. Charlo didn't want to take that call. He want to fight Cornflake. You feel me? But Plant, we ready for you. Berlanga's taking out Charlo. Then my boy Boo Boo's about to upset Plant, and then we're gonna have Berlanga versus Boo Boo in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you already know. We out.
But it's not your time.
Yeah, man. And female boxers, y'all got to stop with we need to come together. We boosting the sport. This is a gladiator sport. We need fades to be run. So Amanda and Clarissa, y'all passive aggressive to each other. One of y'all need to say "fuck you, bitch," because y'all.
But yo, Tone, isn't that an unrealistic fight because of the size difference?
Yeah, and that's the thing that sucks. We'll never get that squabble. We'll never get that fight.
I mean, didn't Clarissa say she's willing to go to 47 to fight Katie now?
I don't know how. I mean, she just fought at what?
Bro, that ain't your business. If she says she can make it, she can make it. Just like Franchon Cruz told me yesterday, she can make 54.
I mean, Franchon doesn't have the frame. Like, Clarissa's tall. I don't know. What did Clarissa just weigh? Now, she fought heavyweight. What's heavyweight?
176, maybe 176. Let me catch up here. I got Mr.
30 pounds is a lot.
Lemons, $5. This man Tip always bringing up the ghost of PBC Pass. DC3, $2. When the Netflix numbers come up, Ness start wilding. Leonard Sterling, $2. Connor signed to Keith Conley. We got a counter punch for J-Mac, courtesy of DC3. We got to Soriano's counter punch. We got Mr. Lemon back with another 2. He says, Tip, who is Thurman fighting now? Chastity with the fat 10. Bud has good numbers, not like these social media guys, Tank, Ryan, and Jake Paul, who came up in the social media era. And the fact that Bud was blocked most of his career, Bud is calling for Canelo Tip. See, the thing is, the perfect counter to Bud's quote-unquote low numbers is, I thought Tank's numbers was good. So if Tank's is good, Bud's got to be good because Tank is around the 200. Yes, he just cracked 350, but before that, it was like 225, 200, right? I don't think anything else went above that. Chastity Thomas, $5. Leave Clarissa alone. She got a lot on her shoulders. She needs grace. I can't imagine what she goes through. Cam is corny, though. I knew he wouldn't back her.
Anybody who call Cam corny, you something is wrong inside of your mind. And you just got to be careful going into his DM. And a person like Cam is, listen, if you capping, I'm going to show your shit. I'm going to show the DM. You're not about to just keep lying. Because when I see you, I'm going to be like, hey, bro, what was all that cap shit you was on?
No,
like,
but she put him.
Like, if
she
you
put him
capping,
in that
bud,
position.
the DM is going to go up.
She put him in. Like, she put no. She put him in that position by saying he bothering her. He in her DM, so he had to show.
No,
and that's my point. Like he put her in that position because it's like, sweetie, you hopped in my jaw. And my last chick that I had, Juju, was really bad. Had way more cake than you, and was way. just it's not even the same level.
She was on Love and Hip Hop on one of them shows. I do remember her. And
Like Juju was crazy,
and he was done with her. He didn't even, that's old to him.
Where's the accountability? Where's the accountability at? Like,
bro, you asking a woman to be accountable?
Yeah,
well, we're not about to do that. We're not about to do that. And since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman. Come on, we ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that.
Hey, listen, all the kids you got next, they in your balls.
Why do we shame our women?
I'm not shaming a woman. I'm going off what the
and
book
then he does a song called "I Get Around."
No, listen, I'm gonna go.
That
off
was
with,
before.
listen,
That was
in the
before.
Bible, polygamy is regulated. And the man who
Old
had
Testament,
one wife in the Bible was not favored by the their wives are not favored by the Lord. The women, the kings who had multiple wives in the Bible, their wives were favored by the Lord.
But oh,
did you read the book?
But oh, gracious one. But oh, gracious one. Please tell the audience that doesn't know that you're reciting phrases from the Old Testament.
The Old Testament is what everything is built on. The New Testament is somebody else's law.
No,
you don't even know what that means.
New Testament.
Roman law ain't your law.
New Testament was after the rebirth of Christ. Cut the shit.
Bro.
Yeah, and that poly shit, that ain't nothing.
Bro,
but let's move on.
Christ never walked with nobody in the Bible.
Yo.
Nah, bro. That poly shit.
Those gospels are gospels of the people who wrote the books. Okay. Like Paul. It's a gospel of Paul. He never was with Yesu.
No, if you a nigga in this era trying to be in a poly, you just want threesomes every night and you're a cheating ass nigga. And
listen. I got a question to ask you. Does women have rights?
Yeah.
All right, then in Africa, a woman has a right to have a husband. It don't matter how she get one. And it say in the Bible, if a man must have a second wife.
No, but I'm talking about in this era. I know niggas just want to.
No, that's anecdotal. You just know yo niggas. I'm saying that's why I just went straight to Africa. Cause I'm tired of niggas. Listen, bro, get in a book and read it. There's no book. See, when a certain group of people came about,
we know
they
how
start
you
making
feel.
this because they wanted to have.
We know
they
how you
wanted
feel.
to make sure they capitalized their own paternity. Because if they didn't, all these niggas would be running around here looking like Troy King.
Let me move to the Axiom.
Please do.
$5. And the record before Shields and Katie versus Amanda, it was Christy Martin at 1.1, which was on a Tyson undercard. B. Pauly, $5. Ooh. Cameron, the only one to cook 50 Cent. Hashtag Curtis, fire emoji.
Okay, he did.
We got Mr. Lemons, $5. I believe Marco will put hands on any one of you callers who talk ish to him. Well, I have you know that J-Mac and JT equally have 14 fights or 10 fights, something like that. So if we just going off someone boxed. JT is J-Mac's brother because, you know, they actual identical twins like the Charlos. And they now they live in Texas. No, it's over. Once you go at one, it's a package deal. It's over. The other one's going to come.
I was wondering why they sound, every time one of them called, they sounded like each other.
They got the same voice too, huh?
Yeah, I was just be like,
a little different.
Like the same guy. Using two aliases.
James Benitez, $2. Phenomenal footage from day one. Damn, he calling clip footage day one footage. DC3, $2. The 45-year-old Dominican versus the 47-year-old Bulgarian.
I am 48, but thank you.
Damn. DC3, $2. Jerry, quote unquote, the PBC, quote unquote, the PBC this, the PBC that. Soriano, clown emoji.
He doesn't like Tank, does he?
Jerry?
Yeah.
Nah, he calls him Tanky Tank. Tech Mobile with the fat Emperor King. Emperor Counter, excuse me, not King. We got Emperor Mitty. That's who fucking tip fought. Don't you be disrespecting. No, that's not the right one, right? It's Emperor King is who he fought. My bad. Emperor Mitty, $5. Bud, don't want no problems with Keith Thurman because versus Mazarov, Bud was exposed by a man that committed to footwork and he got outboxed. In Conquest, $3, no love. I'm starting to see a pattern in Conquest. You always send $3. You never say nothing. It's always all love. Salute. CJ from the 504, $5. Troy, you can't educate people that aren't receptive to the truth. They just want to be right so bad.
The narrative cat.
Jerry Soriano, the counterpunch that he had, for going over. We got Jess Amelia, $10. Wanted to send a little money and show some appreciation for TBV. Salute with the salute emoji. Salute to you, Amelia. Appreciate you. We got CYP. Well, we got Tech with the Emperor. Cutting you.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What up, Tech?
What's up?
Yeah. Chilling. Hey, if I go over, bro, just let me cook, bro. You feel me? Because I want to address a couple things. But you did get it this time, right?
I got
it. Came
it.
through?
I got it.
Okay. So, who's the last guy that was talking before you let me on?
But
I can't remember his name.
It depends.
I think it's Laugh Out Loud, Pillow.
No, it wasn't him. That wasn't him.
Joe Pilot? Joe Pilot.
Joe Pilot or Technical Boxing
Joe
Blood?
Joe Pilot. Because you're a part of an organization, don't make it a gang, bro. Don't be scared of the Rico. You can be down with TBX, and you're not gonna get hit with the Rico, champ. Like Jesus Christ.
That is a bar.
Bailey, stop showing your hand. We see that you don't got no royal flush, bro. You keep championing these fighters that's not even getting in the fucking ring. Everybody that he called in and say, oh, they got all this skill and this, that, and the third. When the last time we seen them fight? Stop talking about fucking stop bringing up one time to sometimes the no times. Let his ass get in the ring and swing, nigga. Let him get in the ring and swing. Now, Marcos, do me a favor. Stop calling Troy. He done told you several times, nigga, address me as Hamza. That's what he said.
I appreciate that.
Bitch, call me Hamza.
But
Don't call
Marco
me
get a
Troy.
pass.
Like, what's hard
Marco
about that?
Get a pass. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just say this. I don't mean to cut your call. Somebody said Marco told somebody something about me. He said that I'm the type of person who would give them the shirt off my back. And all my friends know that that's who I am because that's who I was in my mother's home. So when somebody say like that, then that means he know what's inside. Because that's all I really care about. I scream and do all that shit, but I really care about niggas. Pause.
Yeah, for real. It's a good dude.
You don't gotta
he
say
get a pass,
pause
but
if
my
you said that you
name
care
is
about
Hamza.
niggas, bro.
You know what I'm saying, Marco? But, you know.
Oh, now
it
you're
take a while.
TBB. It's TBB.
Yeah,
from now on.
no, but that's the thing. I just don't like to use that name because I keep telling y'all, the feds know that name. I'm not fucking playing. I be into black power type shit. And for all people, though. I've created laws and things for all people.
Hamza,
yes,
let
sir.
me let you educate them. What did Christianity grow out of?
Christianity grew out of Africa, and it grew out of
No, but I mean
multiple
specifically
You may
with
feel like it's your time.
it grew
But it's not
out
your
of
time.
Judaism.
No,
You
yeah,
ever
grew
heard
out
of
of Judaism.
Judaism?
That's why he was saying the Old Testament, and I was trying to tell him like, well,
And
no,
that's when
Old Testament mean old body.
they had
mind.
the council in Rome where they decided what Christianity would be because
Emperor Constantine.
625.
it
Emperor
was a
Constantine, they
sub-religion
say,
from
created it.
Judaism that they had to make different for people to actually accept it in Rome. Like, people don't know this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but on some real, it's an Ethiopian church across the street. And in the original language, even though they talking about Jesus, they still call him Yesu Christos. So that's how you know, like, you know, it's just what it is.
It wasn't
the original
a J in the
name is
language back
Yesu, but
then.
Christos in Bulgarian.
Jesus is Jesus, and He is known as the Christ. And it said, we all the gods. Jesus was trying to tell y'all niggas, the Nubian man known as the carpenter from the land of the bow.
So we gonna get off that to the Crawford shit, right?
Thank you.
What's his knockout ratio?
Crawford? That's a great
76
question.
point.
What is it?
Ain't it 76 something?
That's
Yeah,
about
he
right.
definitely hit
He got
punching.
a 70. He punching. It's over 50%. It's like 70 something percent. It might.
Anything over 70 is
It was
exceptional.
76. It might be 74 now.
Oh, now
he
it's
didn't knock off.
exceptional. Now, earlier this man said 80 to 90 is not you, brother.
No,
Him,
80 to
him.
90 is like legendary shit.
No.
70 is like, this is an exceptional puncher.
Man, you didn't say exceptional earlier, little bum.
Little? I'll give you something little. Oh, wait.
Hey, Paul.
Why is you
Yeah,
always...
I
come
meant
on.
some... Forget it.
Yo,
It didn't work out.
you and your boys have weird conversations. We can tell. And it's technically 75.61%.
Woo! That's
Because
pretty
these
good.
guys were too lazy to check.
So what is it for Keith Thurman?
I
would guess
that boy
in the
went
60s.
from one time
Actually, nah. He
to
could be in the 70s too.
sometimes to no times.
What's his?
This is why I told Keith he had to knock out Barrios, but nobody would listen to Nesta. Keith is 73.3, so he's still up there. On Marcos' theory, he's still a puncher. On Marcos' theory, he's still a puncher. Knockout puncher. One time?
Okay, I got to give respect to one time, so I'm going to leave it as that.
That's why I was saying, Buzz don't fight him different.
Already got some pop.
I got to give him some respect, but he got to get in the ring. Like, Tip, stop calling in talking about him. He don't got a fight plan. He ain't fought in what? Do he got a fight plan?
Hell no.
Let's get him one in Border Wars.
I wish.
Yeah, let's get him one in Border Wars. Tell him I'll pay for it.
Damn.
We just want to see you again, champ. Goddamn, bro. Like,
But it's not your time.
do something. So,
Sensei, give
who
him a break.
the other dude, bro, be calling in for? I can't remember his name right now. It's one of the 7 brothers.
J-Mac? JT?
That Tip be calling in for.
Yeah, J-Mac.
Gary Russell.
Oh,
No,
Gary Russell.
Russell.
Gary Antoine Russell. He's fighting Rayo on the Tank undercard.
I seen Gary Russell on the back of a milk
That's
carton.
a great
that shit
fight.
said missing.
Those Russells
That
don't
shit
fight
said
very often,
missing
do
in
they?
action.
I mean, before he fought Puello, it was missing in action. Then he fought Puello, lost. They gave him a tune-up, and now he's back. He's back in a title shot. You know what I'm saying? Because he's
Puello is a
the
hard
future.
fight for anybody.
He's the future.
Okay, so hold on. It's confusing to me. So, which Gary Antoine? Because you got to be the dumbest nigga on the planet to name all your sons the same name.
Whoa.
And you got
No,
seven
I'll
of
tell
them.
you why.
Let's be for
Before you
real,
jump
bro.
out the
Like,
window.
come
Hold on, let me
bro.
tell you before you jump out the window. When you turn your name into a business, it's a great thing to turn. It's like how the Nation of Islam is. You don't know who you talking to at any point in time, and the name is a business, so you could use it to draw taxes. That's why he did that. That's why they got different middle names, but all the same names and that's why they independent, because they born in the District of Columbia. And that's technical. And I'm just being 100. And George Foreman did the same thing.
I was just saying, the only thing I was saying is that the shit is confusing. That's it.
I got you, champ. But I'm just telling you why, just so niggas will know why. Because George Foreman did it, and that's the question I asked myself. And then when I got into like business, I started saying, "Oh shit, he taking back his name from the citizenship type of thing." It got to do with being an American.
Okay, do you actually know people that got the same name?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Because I do. And guess what happens? The bad brother is going to use the good brother name so he don't go to jail. So the other nigga get a charge that he don't know nothing about. So when he gets stopped, they take him to jail. So it's a double-edged sword. It's a catch-22. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you ever seen that happen, but that shit happens,
Champ,
bro.
everybody world ain't the same.
That's true. I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying it's a catch-22. Like, I don't know. That shit is. That's crazy to me. Like, I got a homeboy. He got like 6, 7. It's 10 of us. I got 9 sisters and brothers. So
damn.
That's just
But
from my
that's why the
mom.
soul separates the person.
I got most sisters and brothers from my dad. So and
It
then
feel like it's your time,
my brothers and
but
sisters
it's not
got
your
more
time.
brothers and sisters from their dad. So
Jeez.
we're
How many
army,
of them
we're
are
navy,
same
nigga.
mother and father?
Huh?
How many are the same mother and father?
That's what I'm saying. I got 9 sisters and brothers from my mom. It's 10 of us.
And
But
one from
from
your
my
dad.
dad,
Okay.
I got more siblings. From my brother's dad, he got more siblings.
Your family functions must be packed.
But that's why when you got
said,
all the same names, that's why the Department of Transportation keep your
Hold
DNA
on,
on
dude.
file, because your fingerprint gonna be different. Your zygote is different from your twin zygote. I know that because I only know that word because I seen
But
it in
did
some
Bruh say that
paperwork of
it
mine.
was? Did Bruh say it was musty?
Ooh,
Marco,
musty.
What's that?
did you say it was musty? What you mean by that, champ?
No, I didn't say musty. I said your family functions must be packed like a lot of people.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where'd you hear musty? Oh, because I said must be. Yeah, I said your family functions must be packed. Like
Yeah,
mad people.
It's packed,
You
bro.
called his
Like,
family
a lot of us.
musty.
No, I did not. I was like musty.
I ain't
didn't say
gonna give
musty.
you too much shit, bro. Like, you know
No,
what I'm
I didn't
saying?
say
But
that. Trust me,
that
I
might
wouldn't.
be the
I wouldn't. I
dynamic.
don't go disrespecting people's families. I didn't say that.
Okay, so look, that might be the dynamic that you born into. Like, you don't got no control over that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You heard me?
I wish I was the
So,
only child. So to me, that would be dope. I wish I had a big family.
why do you wish that?
I don't know.
I
mean,
just told you
I
I
don't
got
know. Shit's lonely when you're by
9
yourself.
siblings, bro. So that from just my mama. So that means everybody's birthday is every month.
Damn.
Capiche?
I got 9
Yeah,
brothers and
that
sisters on
part.
my dad's side.
You too? Damn.
Yeah, my dad got multiple baby mamas. They be fine. I'll be finding family be finding me on Ancestry.com, and I have to send them to their daddies.
Dang.
That's a fact. And they be
Bro,
Mexican.
I'm gonna tell
They
y'all.
be everything. That's
I'm
what I
gonna
said.
tell
I
y'all
got
some
Mexican
real
people
shit.
in my
So,
family. I got white people in my family.
So glad I got one seed, man. A lot of you niggas out here with
My
multiple.
dad got 9, 10 kids, dog.
That niggas down bad.
Yeah, I got
I'm
2
gonna
kids on that.
I'm gonna tell you some
That's it.
shit that's
No,
crazy.
we up good.
I
Please, you do
I
not
moved
want to
to it.
cross us.
Listen, I moved to Atlanta, and I
I
got
got
a
family
unique
in
last
Atlanta.
name. My last name Barker. I met a
Oh, I was
customer.
about to say I got some Barkers in Atlanta. Tony Barker.
That ended up being my fucking peoples from Chicago in New York, bro. Like, that shit was crazy.
Oh, I
And I
got
put
some
on the
Barkers
phone with my
in
OG.
Atlanta for real.
But it's not your
Yeah, I
time.
put on the phone with my OG, and they knew each other, and they was
That's
chopping it up and
the
shit. I was
4
like, damn,
calls,
dog.
player. You going again, right?
I told you if I go over, okay, let me go to YouTube and
Nah,
send you another
bro,
phone,
just
bro.
confirming, homie. I'm like, you never know. Maybe you got a
Bro, I
call.
got you, bro. Like,
Maybe you
I
got
told you if
business
I go
to
over, I'm
attend.
gonna.
I got you. We just confirming.
Tech, do them single moms in Atlanta? They can't wait till they kid learn how to be a latchkey kid so they can go out and be hoes.
What?
You know what? It's a saying up here that women raise their daughters and cripple their sons. That's a saying up here that
Everywhere.
I only heard up here because you'll find single women. Since the city's so popular and everybody moving, you'll find women that come up here with their kids and they don't got no type of support system. So it's not like when I was young, like my dad wasn't around, but my uncles was, older cousins. So I'm being around men, but women to move here and not have nothing and be raising, they kids like solo. but they don't got that support system, and they out here looking for that shit for real.
Yeah, man. Never raise
On the back
another
of my-
nigga kid. Worst job for a man in history. And don't call up here with you stepdads with them credible stories. Fuck off, nigga. That's the
yeah. Tell them, Tone, like, we're not going for that. Tell, like, you know.
Yeah,
Get that nigga in the ring and swing.
but what about when the father's not there and you married his mom? You gotta
You got a
raise him.
stepchild, Ness?
No. No, I
Not
got
Ness. Let me
enough
tell
of
you
my
something
own.
that
Never, nigga, never again, nigga. Never in life I'm raising another nigga kid. Ever.
Oh, you did it already?
don't do it. Do not do it.
He
Do
said
not do
never
it. It doesn't end well.
Y'all got bad stories. Remember, everybody's life ain't the same.
Yeah.
Listen, that don't mean that it's bad. Like, you're living life. Like, the worst thing that can happen is a female could terminate you.
Y'all saying
and
never
not give
do
you
it,
that opportunity.
but if y'all saying never do it, it do mean that it's bad.
Did you get that other counter, bro?
Listen, look at this horrible deal. Look at this horrible deal. You raising another nigga child. You come to love the little nigga or the little princess. Then this bitch get mad at you. Now she done took it off. Now she done cut everything off. It's a horrible.
Everybody's story ain't the same, Tone. Everybody's story.
Legally and lawfully.
Hold on.
We already established.
But if you were legally
I'm
adopted,
finna
then you
show
got
you
the same
niggas
rights.
the real. I'm finna show you niggas the real. Like, the government is gonna put you with a family that don't give no fucks about you. They never gonna come back and check. You're gonna be getting abused. I came up in a foster system for half of my life, so they're not gonna come and check on you and say, "Oh, is these people abusing you?" They don't give a fuck. So, you know, don't raise nobody else's kids because you're not gonna treat them like yours.
As a man. Not a thing.
That's just something you got to get over. Like, it is what
Especially
it is.
if they got daughters.
It's life, bro.
You definitely not in
the probability. I mean, it's a low probability that shit's gonna work out, bro. Because
it never works out.
It
didn't work out with the
really
daddy.
Fucking low.
First of all, it
really
didn't work
fucking
out
low.
because you married before you carried. See, do y'all be watching? Shout out to the Godfather Kevin Samuels. He really used statistical data to show you what things work and what things don't work. Women raise 80% of degenerates in society in single parent homes because they don't have structure. An emotional person who says I'm an emotional thing can't run anything because there's never a time where you use emotions over logic. Even in boxing.
And hold on, let me expound on that. So women always say, "Oh, let's do the laundry together. Let's cook together." Bitch, where was you when the tree fell on the house and I was out there cutting that bitch down? You weren't nowhere.
Bruh, hold on, because this is what I'm saying, bruh, is you got a bum bitch.
No,
y'all gonna let me talk.
Okay, so you
shut the fuck up,
You've
man.
been off the market for
Shut
years.
the fuck up. Shut the
You
fuck
mad.
up. Let me
You
talk
mad.
now.
You're
Let
saying
me
that
talk.
every bitch
Let
out here
me
is a
talk.
fucking bum.
Let me talk.
Women
Let
don't
me
do
talk.
niggas
Man,
shit.
shut the fuck
They got
up,
their
man.
own
Shut
motherfucking.
up.
Nigga, no,
I let
I
y'all
just gave you
talk.
the
I let you
statistical
talk.
fucking
Let
data.
me give my
Fuck outta
opinion.
here, nigga.
Let me give my
You
opinion.
married, nigga.
Y'all
Shut
niggas
up.
saying
Shut
y'all
up.
opinion.
Yeah,
Y'all
nigga,
saying
cook.
y'all
You have
opinion.
no fight in this.
You saying your
Ness,
fucking
you have
opinion.
no
Let
fight
me
and
say
you have no
mine.
horse in this
Let me
race.
say
You're
mine.
married.
Let me say mine. You had your fucking opinion and he had his.
This is not an opinion. That's why I led with statistical
Man,
facts.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't, because you're
Nigga,
ignorant.
my women help me build
What women?
furniture.
Nigga, you're married.
Shut the fuck, man. I ain't got time for this
You
shit.
got multiple wives?
I ain't got time for this shit. Shut the fuck
You
up.
got multiple wives,
No, we
man?
kicking you out. You don't want to listen. I ain't got time for you, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these dumbass niggas, man? I never dated a bum bitch. You niggas is in the wrong fucking dating pool. I was married before I was married this time. And my fucking ex-wife sawed fucking wood. Carried fucking sheetrock. Went to Home Depot with me. You got bum bitches, man. Y'all got bum bitches. My current wife helps me paint. We take the drive together from Vegas to Florida. Y'all got bum bitches, man. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga? Where you fucking finding these bum ass hoes where your topic of conversation every fucking day is she doing you dirty? You ghetto fucking, get out the ghetto. Stop finding your wife in the ghetto. You don't need no Kevin Samuels. Wash your fucking face, get the coal out your eye, and see where you dating. You sticking your dick in a bum. Find out her credit score. See how many baby daddies she got. You niggas is bums. You bums. I don't give a fuck what money you got. When you talking the way you talking, you a bum, because you got no fucking standards. Bums sleep anywhere. Bums fuck anything. Bums eat anything. I got fucking taste and standards, you bum-ass niggas, man. Shut the fuck up. We don't live like you. Everybody don't move like you. Fuck is you talking about? Don't raise no kids. Y'all out here just, you think you kicking knowledge? Don't raise somebody else's kid? You bum-ass nigga? Shut the fuck up. That's your opinion, this mine's. That's your opinion, this mine's. My women always been good to me. My women fucking help me move. They fold my clothes. They wash my laundry. They fucking cook for me. You got bum bitches. End of story, man. Talk all you want.
Killers.
Fucking make me sick. My life ain't like yours. And everybody's life ain't the same. Sitting here, don't ever raise a son. Don't ever raise someone else's son. Shut your stupid ass up. And it's stupid to say something like that. The fuck, especially a dude that came up in the fucking foster system. So you don't want another fucking foster child to have a father? I mean, this shit is just stupidity. Stupidity.
Damn, yeah. We gotta get out the club, Tech. We gotta start going down to the Jiffy Mart, nigga.
Fuck, man. Y'all going to the chicken shack for a wife. But her ass was fat, Ness. Her ass was fat. She had the fucking chicken shack with a bonnet on.
Nah, Ness cooking, bro. Yeah, we got.
Y'all gotta stop this shit, man. We can't do this shit. Don't come here with your sad stories. Fuck your sad story. That ain't my shit. That ain't my shit.
We gotta go to the library, bro. Bro. Yeah, you right, bro.
Never in my life did I have a woman key my car. Never in my life did I have a fucking woman show up with a child on her arm at my doorstep yelling. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all fucking hood boogers. Dating hood boogers. Get the fuck out the hood.
No.
Get the fuck out the hood. Get the fuck out the hood.
No, but
fuck
see,
is we
I
talking
stand
about?
on there, bro. I stand on there, bro. Maybe I got PTSD. I mean, not me, somebody else, but I'm just saying.
Sitting here trying to force us y'all story. None, not one. Not one of my women ever did none of that crazy shit y'all talking about.
Nah.
Then you got technical boxing, but what woman you married? Man, nigga, I'm 45 years old. You know how much I fucking jumped around? I was a goddamn whore.
Nigga,
y'all had no women. Y'all had no women. Y'all don't go out. Y'all niggas eating fucking McDonald's and KFC. Y'all don't fucking go out. Y'all don't got no class. Y'all don't got no fucking culture. You talk about bank accounts and money. Stupidity. Learn something. Learn something. Go fucking expand and get culture. There's other women other than these fucking hood boogers. All you dating is rats. Fuck out of here, man. Never had a rat. J-Mac, what up? Never had a bum-ass bitch. Never had a girl that couldn't contribute. You dating bums. Out here calling yourself men dating a bum.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
They're not bums, wife. They're just not
Uh,
wives.
They not they
wow.
You
fucking
don't
bums.
You
You
not
ain't got no
understanding
standards.
that.
Hey,
You ain't got no standards if
hold on.
that's who
No,
the
you
fuck
don't
you
know who
dating.
I dated,
Man, I
Ness.
don't want
So
to hear
you
that
saying
shit.
all
I
the
can't
black women
relate.
I dated
I
was
can't
dumb
relate.
bitches?
I can't relate. If
That's
you
what you're saying.
no, if you
Hey,
saying they doing
hey,
the shit
hey,
he's
No,
hold
I'm
saying,
on.
not saying that
Wait,
because
if you
that
hold
would
on,
saying they
hold
make
on,
my
doing the
hold
shit
on.
he's
argument for that
saying,
nigga.
Hold on.
if you
Hold
saying
on,
they
hold
doing the
on.
shit he's
Yeah.
saying,
Can
Hold
I
on,
get
hold on.
my
cause
I
call?
said,
I
hold on.
Can I
I
get
dated
my
black
Hold
call?
women. I dated black women and I ain't had none of them type of fucking black
no,
women.
no. Hold on, J Mac. Hold on,
No,
J
it
Mac.
ain't
Hold on.
no hold on, bro. He went to my call, bro. Like, fuck that. Y'all
We got
talk all here all the time, bro. Let me get to my shit. God damn. Hey, let's start my clock over, please.
Go ahead.
Hey, man. Good morning to you, good brothers. Man, this show is wonderful, man. Ness, you was cooking on the topic, bro. Like, Marcos, no hard feelings, bro. I don't do the name calling. That's not how I get down. But I guess we live and we learn around here. I ain't
Yeah,
got
man.
no
I was
hard
just fucking
feelings for
around.
you.
I
Just
like you.
trolling, just trolling, just putting it out there. Uh, the topic about Bud and Keith, I definitely called him about that. But I'm more interested in this topic and I'm gonna say this as respectfully as possible. A lot of niggas go to statistics but they forget that they live in a real world and real life. Any man that's on here that deem a woman more emotional than him, that means you have a fucking issue. I know a lot of dudes link emotions to women because they think women are just naturally emotional when men just as emotional as women. We all have our way of law and what we deem our emotions into or what we use our emotions and how we practice it, but we're just as emotional equally. Bro, like it's just anytime you dealing with feelings and you operate off of senses and you react to something, there's a thought, there's a process, and then there's a feeling. We're just as emotional. Niggas drank they shit away. Niggas fuck they shit away. A lot of men are more emotional than women because they're not willing to accept the fact that they are emotional because they have vices that they put in their brain and they logic and they block reality and separate themselves like they don't operate off of feelings and emotions as well. That's the saddening part about it. For as dudes raising other people's kids, man, I've been fortunate to have some beautiful women, some well-minded women, some women that's been wellly put together. I'm not gonna speak on my personal shit, but I know some people that have stepped in and actually made some beautiful things happen when you're dealing with a lot of women who's gonna have kids naturally by the age of 21, 22, 23. And it's kind of hard to meet in today's society while our culture different. We don't have no culture raised. We're not raised with a discipline over here where women are being raised to marry before kids. Like it's just different over here. So it's kind of hard to meet women without kids. And secondly, you can't put that out in the universe. There's no statistic fact nobody could come on here with and argue and say what you can and cannot do. I think it comes down to the substance of you and that individual meeting each other, what y'all build together, and what y'all build on substance. If you dealing with somebody that ain't got no fucking standards, or somebody that don't have emotional maturity, you're going to run into the shit y'all talking about. And then that's the point in the statistic you argue for. Shout out to Ness in that argument, man. Like, dudes on here just be talking. Man, goddamn. I can't teach y'all in every fucking aspect, but goddamn, let me get to my boxing team. If I got to add another one. Oh, shout out to DC3 for the counterpunch. This will be my
Feel
last
like
one
it's
for
your
the day.
time,
This will be full for me,
but it's
Ness.
not your time.
Um, On to the Keith and the Bud topic, bro. The reason why Bud stopped Keith is the same reason why Pacquiao knocked Keith down. Keith, when I noticed he stopped knocking dudes out after Leonard Bundu, is Keith didn't have an elite jab. What I mean by elite jab, can he throw a jab? Yes. He throws more of a range finding jab, a jab to just put it out that
This would be
can I
your this would be your fifth, you
yeah,
know. All right.
no, my fifth with DC3 gave me one. That's this
Oh
my
yeah, yeah,
fourth
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
me.
You're right. You're right. You're
Okay.
right.
All right. So let me cook. What I know is after Linda Bundle with Keith Thurman, he stopped stopping dudes. Yes, he knocked Keith Bundle down in that fight, but he didn't stop Bundle. Bundle was throwing shit straight down the middle, and Keith didn't have the jab to keep or set up the big shot. He stopped knocking dudes out because I don't think he has the punch variety, and he moves a lot and uses his legs instead of his jab to fine range and dictate range and set up his big shots. Keith's a little wide with his punches as well too. So I used to question who hit harder out of Keith and Bud. I used to say single-handedly Keith does punch harder, but Keith loads up a lot of his big shots and walk you into shit with his biggest punches. Bud knocks you out all angles, fighting backwards, fighting forwards, catch you in between, clipping you, and whatever. So my elite eye tell me that Bud is the heavier puncher, and sometimes power puncher does come down to how well how precise you are with your punches and how well you put your punches together. It don't always come down to how heavy-handed you are, but I would have to lean towards Bud. Bud stops Keith because Bud can fight forward. Bud has elite jab. Bud has elite balance. Keith don't have the same balance Bud has. When you look at fighters who move around a lot, that can get to their toe quicker and get to their balance.
Did you get a
Comes from
call?
how well balanced he is. It takes. No, I ain't getting no call. You don't hear me?
Yeah, you cut out for a quick second.
Okay. Let me land a plane with Bud's strength and his balance. The reason why Bud is so stronger than most of these fighters is he got better balance than most fighters. If you watch a fighter who moves around a lot, they got fighters that they have a lot of wasted movement because they can't get that toe to that ground quick enough to be either offensive or defensive. And that's what Bud does exceptionally well. That's why he's an elite counter puncher. That's why he's elite with offense and defense. Keith gets stopped by Bud because he's run out of real estate. Bud does the same thing David does, just different techniques. Bud makes you fight and think when you're in the ring. Keith will run out of real estate and eventually get stopped. Bud will set him up, land something big, and clip Keith. That's my counter punch. But man, we can't be as shallow on here, man. Some of these dudes just, and I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, and I'm trying to say it's respectful. Some of these dudes just shallow as a motherfucker. Don't put your perspective on what you view quality women and what you get in your life, and just put it out there in the universe.
You
Shout
may
out to my
feel like
call.
it's your
Thank you.
time,
And I just
but it's
want to
not your time.
Good
add,
call. Good call.
someone said, Ness, you know you had some bum bitches before. So I'll clear things up. Listen, I don't know about Cha, right? But no woman on this God's green earth could say they was my girl unless I said they was my girl. So let's establish something, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I keep forgetting that, y'all just really ain't lived the type of life I live. So some of y'all go through life with like only 4 girls you've slept with in your whole life. You know what I'm saying?
just say
Hold on, champ, because you got muted. If you don't know, someone paid $100 to not have you call back in, so you would have to match them. So I just wanted to tell you that personally. But yeah, that being said, if you made a mistake and you slept with a jump off and now she's your baby mother, you made the mistake. You made that mistake. You didn't put that rubber on. You slept with that jumpy. That's now your baby mom. Don't call in here crying about why. Like, shit that's going on. That's your mistake. So again, you can sleep with whoever you want, but when you start saying there ain't no women, we talking about settling down. We talking about real women, quality women, things you take home to your mom. I don't never take a jumpy home to mom. Never took a jumpy home to
It depends
mom.
on what culture you in.
Nah, ain't no culture, man. I live in both cultures. I'm from the tri-state. I live in both cultures. I'm in the tri-state. I live in both cultures. I dated hella black women. I dated hella black women.
That's anecdotal, bro.
I mean,
look.
look.
When I mention statistics, it's because statistics play out real life. When you go to court and you get a divorce, they ask you why you getting a divorce. You write these things down. That's why statistical data, like especially in the black community.
Are you saying you had a woman like that?
No, I'm saying
then. So that's
the
two.
mentality
That's 2 out of the 4.
Black women
That's 2 out of the 4.
The United States, they're broken. They have no culture.
Okay.
They don't even know they African.
Okay.
So they're not following the app. So the things I'm talking about in the Bible, a woman has a job to do with the Bible say. So Lisa can say I'm shallow, but I'm bringing it from a book. It's not my law. So argue that shit. Argue the Bible. Argue the Bible say that a woman will always have inferior flesh and always want to control a man.
Only way we could argue what the Bible say if we gonna both respect Old and New Testament. If not, then it's only fair for you.
Who said I didn't respect it? You don't even know what the word testament means.
I mean, you told me it when I said, yo, that was the Old Testament. You said, nah, that don't matter. The New Testament is Roman and they wrote it. And
Old Testament is made up off the New Testament. The New Testament is made up off the Old Testament. But
the point I'm trying to make, in the Old Testament, there were things that you can consider either parables or literal, and we don't do them in the New Testament. You know, you got that story.
No, they are in the New Testament. Because in Matthew 6, verse 22, it says, if that I be single, God... I'm quoting shit out the book.
I hear you. I'm saying you win.
And I'm giving you an allegory in the book.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you want to hear it or you going to reject it?
I want to hear it.
All right, Matthew 6, verse 22. If that I be single, that body should be filled with light. What are they talking about? That's a parable.
Tell us.
They talk about your third eye. Okay. And you know inside your body, there is no light. So that's a parable for you to look at something deeper, bro. So you don't know the book because you don't know what the word testament means. Okay. You talking to the wrong nigga.
All right.
Please,
like I said,
let's go to boxing.
Like I said, you won.
They made the Bible off of this work.
All right.
If you don't know that,
like I said, you won.
Women have a job to do.
The topic is
in the Bible. And that's what I'm talking about.
The topic is in the Bible.
Not hold on.
Troy, you have to come up for air. You cannot be the only one talking. Like, you made me rant because when I sat here and stood quiet and wanted my opinion, you ain't let me talk. I had to yell over you. You got to talk. You got to understand that you got to talk and you got to let other people talk.
I wasn't talking. I let dude talk. You was just talking.
No. But go ahead, Tom.
I'm just saying my personal preference is I don't want to raise another man's child from, like, I'll go 13 and up, 13 and under. I'm cool. Because if I start liking the child, I need to be able to, and the mom's messed up.
I just think y'all gotta phrase it different. Say, I prefer not to date women with children. But saying
I literally saying adopt a child.
This is what we're talking about, Marco.
I literally said this is what
this is what we talking about, Troy. I didn't even finish my sentence, and Marco and Troy cut me off. I get it. What I said triggered y'all, but can I finish the sentence?
I already answered what you said, so go ahead.
You got it, champ. You got it. Tech, because obviously it looks like you didn't understand. CYP.
No, I understand it. That's why I said it's not legally. It's not responsible.
Man, your name ain't Tech. I'm talking to Tech.
I can't even educate you because niggas don't want to hear nothing but one side, my
Lord have mercy, bro. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I moved on. I'm trying to talk to Tech, who spent another 20 to talk. I'm trying to explain. I didn't create the shit. CYP created it. He said 50 to shut a motherfucker up. James went above and beyond and spent 100. And then he still heard me say that and sent another 20. So I'm trying to explain to him before he feels like he's being robbed for his 20, Troy. The fucking world don't revolve around you.
It wasn't my topic.
CYP counter. Lord have mercy. These guys are terrible, man. They like never went to school. You don't know. All the books you read, you don't have a fucking conversation, man. Learn how to have a conversation. Find a book that says how to have a conversation, man.
You don't have a conversation with a book.
It'll teach you how to have one. Find one that
specifically because you're reading it out loud.
No, one that teaches you. That's what the fuck I'm asking you to do.
No, because you didn't read the Bible.
Man,
that.
Shut your ass up. Go ahead.
You didn't read it.
Let this man get his call. It's a call-in show.
Hey, yo, I want to tell y'all a joke, man. Y'all to lighten this shit up. I'm gonna tell this joke. Let it cook. Listen closely. You got this man. He walks into a massage parlor. He say, "Hey, how much?" The lady say, it's good prices." He said, "How much for full service?" She says, "Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive." He said, "Well, I want the expensive." He says, "Okay, call Stephanie from the back." He says, "Here's Stephanie. She's our best. She costs a lot." He said, I don't care how much it costs. Stephanie take him to the back, blow his brains out. He pays her $10,000, right? He leaves, decides to come back the next day. Lady sees him again, like, are you back? He's like, yeah, man, I got to see Stephanie, man. She dope. She dope. Calls Stephanie to the front. Oh, you're back again? Yeah. Takes him to the back, blows his brains out, leaves again, comes back 3 days in a row. Third day, lady like, what's going on? Don't tell me you want to see Stephanie. He's like, hell yeah, I think I'm falling in love. Is she here? She says, yeah, brings her from the back, takes her back there, blows his brains out. He says, damn, you know, it's something about you that's like familiar. She says, yeah, where are you from? He says, I'm from Texas. She says, oh, I'm from Texas too. He says, I know, your sister died. I'm her attorney. She told me to give you this $30,000 in life insurance.
Damn.
Nothing in life is free.
Damn.
Terrible, man.
Nothing in life is free. Great joke.
Terrible.
Great fucking joke. You gotta pay. Your weight in gold.
Gotta pay. Hey, now let me cook on this
with a great joke.
Let me cook on this slightly because I don't want to jump into it much, but both sides are very, very valid. Me and Ness are in the same boat right now. So we do have great women in our lives that help us build our businesses. But if you look at me and Ness both had 5 brothers, right? And they were all married before in the past or in a dating life right now. Out of those 5 brothers, those 10 of us together, shit, there might be 3 of us that are in good marriages, man. The other 7 dudes may be having trouble with women and may not understand where we coming from. So sometimes we, as men who are lucky, in my eyes, lucky, we got to step back and just listen to them sometimes because they really are going through it with these women. And I do understand where y'all coming from, but I don't take away me or Ness's experiences with women, but our experiences don't take away from theirs either. There are some real bad situations out here. And I say, get your, you know me and my method, get your celibacy on and stack your bread. And then it'll help you focus more and help you get a better understanding so you can be more attractive and attract better groups of women, which is what Ness was saying. But I do understand y'all fellas, they killing y'all out here. And I do understand. But that's all I got on that topic. I'm going.
Bruh, listen, man. Again, it's who you date, bruh. I'm legitimately a statistic, bro. I'm legitimately a statistic, like what they claim to be a statistic. And that being said, I didn't have those woes, bro. I got twins, man. I have twins with a completely different woman. Never had those woes. And I'm not gonna say that into the universe. Never had those woes. But you know, it's who you pick. So his analogy was your brother, right? So does every man in my household have a great relationship? No. My uncle, I remember as a child, him crying. His wife was not good to him. He had a hysterical breakdown one time in the kitchen. I'm young as hell.
What year was this?
Oof.
What year was this?
Bro, man, I was living in an apartment building back then. I mean, it was between kindergarten and 5th grade. It was very young.
Okay, yeah. I'm asking for a reason, so I'm just asking.
Very young. So, my uncle, he's a bit of a ladies' man. So, another one, not the one we talking about that had the breakdown. So he went through it, but he was the heartbreaker. He wasn't getting the heart broken. So he was the one with multiple women. Then his brother, which was like my mentor, he was the ladies' man. Angel was the ladies' man. So my brother, he didn't have a good relationship either. You know what I'm saying? He had a first marriage and one son, and the woman and him separated, and now he's in a marriage that he's been in forever. So I know they don't all work, but those relationships that I'm talking about, none of them women was like keying cars and spray painting or burning clothes. None of this toxic, crazy things y'all talking about. I literally went through a divorce and kept my house. Think about that for a minute.
I get what you're saying, Ness. I was never speaking on that type of vibe.
Come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody don't have these crazy relationships. With that being said, if y'all want to say something, get it off now because Tech didn't match. He did a God counter, James, so he shut you down. You
God counter.
Oh yeah, he went 200.
All I was stating is legally it's not a good idea because you have no rights to the child. You can't claim them on your taxes.
You
but
can't
Troy,
do the things.
What
Yes,
if
sir.
you adopt them legally?
That's what
So-
I was saying. That's why I stated when Ness was saying some of these situations. But when you go in as a single child and you get married, if the man is not taking his child, then he must be adopted into the marriage so that you have legal rights, because you don't want anything to happen legally because your child is still a ward of the state. And when you go through the state, it makes things difficult. So that's all I'm saying. I never dealt with those type of things either with women, even though they tried them with me. I'm a real player, so I don't even care about that. Like, I'm just saying, like, the mentality of women is not the same because of the systems that have been put in place to make women independent.
But that's upbringing. That's
No,
upbringing.
Ness,
That's
I
household.
literally stated that in the black community, the majority, because statistically, data by black people for black people. So like when they say black men are deadbeats, no. That's those facts have been done with. So when niggas just trying to say that black dads are dead, no, they're the most active fathers statistically. So that's what I'm saying. You can't denounce these things. I'm just saying the mentality of a woman today is slightly different due to the case of the laws have been put in place, like voting rights, working rights. These things were not the same in the 80s. Me and you about the same age, bro. Like my mother changed. She wasn't raised to be a wife, bro. That's just a fact of it. I've seen it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I could put myself in a situation and not care. My mother is very strong and independent, and I love her. But would have I excelled differently if I had a man there? Yes. Because I'm not gonna learn emotion. That's what I'm saying. When Cousin said that men are learning to be emotional, that's because they're raised in single parent homes. That wasn't a thing in the 60s, in the 50s. That's the facts. So that's why I'm saying that. I'm just not pulling shit out the crack of my mouth, blood. Like, I've looked at these things because I had to see why have I excelled in certain things and why don't I know certain things. Marco, were your parents married?
They weren't together though.
Were they married?
They were legally married up until a certain point. Then they got divorced.
I don't even care about nothing
but
else.
Nah,
Marco,
my father
do you
wasn't
own a
around.
business?
My father wasn't around.
Your father wasn't around. Did you have who raised you?
My mother.
You didn't have no men in your life?
Nah, even her family was like, all women, basically.
And that's what I'm saying. Those things, Marco telling me his life was hard in Hell's Kitchen. When a man's around Ness, you are a real man, bro. Pause. Your kids automatically gonna be different, bro. I'm telling you from experience. And I'm not saying my mom's a bad person. You're born with two parents and that's what you need. I had to move to Cali to know my daddy so I can have that type of thing. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying the mentality acquired due to the laws and money. So doing things like taking on single parenting and with a woman is not beneficial in court with marriage, alimony.
I'm gonna start
none of that's
timing you,
beneficial
Troy.
to a man. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna start timing you. Tone, you gonna chat? You saying anything? Cause we got to get to this God counter.
Nah, man. I'm just saying you can tell the difference between Kobe Bryant, rest in peace, who had a dad, and LeBron James, who didn't have a dad.
What's the difference? You know that when you do these analogies out of metaphors out of sport, you lose me.
I mean,
LeBron had a dad.
No, he had.
I know LeBron's daddy. I'm from Akron.
I was gonna say Troy would know.
No, I'm going off what LeBron says. I don't know.
No, his dad died, blood. His dad died. He had a man. The man who helped mentor him and raise him and keep niggas away from him was a man named Eddie Jackson.
Okay, well.
So the Hummer he got in trouble with.
Hey Troy, we heard your side though. We got to give other. This is what I'm saying. We gave you 30 minutes.
Fuck?
Let him say his side. He heard LeBron say something else. Let him speak.
Yeah, I'm saying when it's the end of the game and LeBron's on the floor throwing a tantrum like a child when they lose. When Kobe Bryant lost, he stood there on the court with that confetti falling on him and watch that other team celebrate and say, you know what? I'm about to get my ass back in this gym and I'm gonna come next year and whoop you niggas' asses. That is a stoic person as opposed to somebody who was raised by, respectfully, a woman who women they lead by emotions.
Yeah, we got to become the men when we don't have fathers around. We got to become the men. We got to do a lot of shit, and where maybe our skin's a lot thicker early on. Especially if you're in a surrounding where there's a lot of fucked up shit happening.
We certainly forced in the inner city to grow up faster. Even women, though. That's why you can't leave them behind. My sister, even though my father was there, my sister was forced to learn how to cook at 13. She had to help my mom. Why? Because my mom don't get home till 5. Because we needed both parents to work in order to survive. So kids got to step up in inner city homes, in migrant homes, because we coming from poverty. We know what it is.
No,
do you want to get out? If you want to get out, you got to fucking work as a unit. But listen, I got to get to this guy counter. James Benitez, shout out to you. He said, sent the $100 super chat. We're going to drop 1 bomb instead of the 5. You know how it goes. It's just so many because, we also got Tech waiting. But we do obviously appreciate you for the 100. He says, end that call, give my counter punch, or he can match my 100 on our Tech. I don't know, maybe he was driving when he said it, but he certainly matched and went above that. So we going to be here till Tech decides he's done because he sent that 200. So Tech, accept this 1 bomb as about 20.
The cash app is open.
We appreciate you. And I do want to say I seen that. Remember, I'm always looking. There isn't going to be a afternoon show, but I told you because it's my wife's birthday. I'm taking her out. We going to the circus. So, people like, oh, Ness ain't coming back with all these super chats.
My brother's
I would have
birthday
came
today,
back.
Ness.
Salute to him. I would have came back. I'm a fucking hustler. Tech is on you. Yeah, she's... Yo, Sagittarius, no, she's Scorpio.
It's like the cusp right now, I think, right?
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Her birthday passed. We celebrated today.
James Benitez, you don't got enough money to silence me, champ. Don't even fucking try it. Don't even fucking try it, bro. You're a broke-ass, fake-ass Puerto Rican, bro. Be black like you supposed to be. You was raised black. Fuck, nigga. Don't come for my head. And Ness, stop painting this narrative that I hate women. I
never said you hate women
in my life.
I never even said the word you hate women.
Listen, let me talk, bro. I've never had a woman keep my car or do none of the extra shit that you talking about. I just only said that when women get upset, they don't do the things that they supposed to do. But we men, we think logical. So even if my old lady is upset with me and she blow her tire on the highway, I'm going to still come do it. But you may come home and say, oh, I'm upset with you, so I didn't cook. She might be just laying in the bed. You can't tell me that you never went through some shit like that. That's all I was saying, bro. I wasn't saying that.
That's what I'm saying.
I got nothing against women. They've never done nothing to me harshly.
If my woman calls me she got a blowout.
Let me say it for you. Hold on. Let me say it for you.
Okay, I didn't know that wasn't rhetorical. My bad.
Let me say it for you and CYP. I've never been on child support. I've never had a woman key my car. I've never had a woman disrespect me by fucking a nigga in my bed. No shit like that. Maybe it didn't play out. Maybe it was cool, but I haven't went through no shit like that. So I don't got nothing against the women that I've been dealing with, and these the women that's in my area. So these the women I came up with. So you could say,
where you from,
they bum ass bitches. You could say that they bum ass bitches, but that's your opinion. Maybe you live this superior life to where you feel
I'm going off your stories and what you come on here time and time saying about the women.
I didn't say nothing like that, bro. You went on you paused my call and went on this whole rant about me having bum ass bitches and this, that, and the third, and it's just not true.
You need to press rewind.
I only said that women are emotional, so when they get upset, it's certain things they're not gonna do. But again, we're logical as men, and we're still gonna do our job.
But I never had an emotional woman though. I never had an emotional woman that did nothing to me.
If you got a woman, then you gotta know that she emotional. You know why women are emotional?
Nah,
Because they
you
gotta deal
saying
with.
it in a negative way,
Listen to me,
player.
bro. Like you keep cutting me off to
You
say
right,
whatever
you
you
right.
want to say, because that topic always triggers you. But if you got a woman, then she emotional. She got to be emotional to deal with a child that can't speak, can't tell her what they need. She got to know it, and they are going
You
off
may
the
feel
child's
like it's your
emotions
time,
to do that.
but
Men
it's
don't
not your
have
time.
babies. We don't have babies, so we're not in tune with our emotions like that. We don't produce no child, so of course a woman gonna be more emotional than you. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, don't put me out there like, I got great women. To be honest,
So why your stories
that's
never
gonna do whatever I ask them to
happy?
do.
Why your stories never happy? You've yet to give us
I'm
one
just
happy story ever. Every time you bring up women, it's bad stories. I'm going off what you say, fam. You can't say I'm lying on you. This is what you say throughout your calls, not today only.
hold on. So, what bad stories have I gave you about a female?
Bruh.
I only
All right,
said like
man.
when a female get upset, they're not gonna do their job. That's all I said. I didn't say that I had any bad stories
All
Those are
right.
the
about
facts.
females. I told you the other day, my daughter just came in like from New York. She spoiled as fuck. Her homegirl didn't even know that. Like she came with her homegirl. We reminiscing about back in the G, and her homegirl just looking crazy. Like, damn, you came up like that. I don't got no bad stories with women, nigga. You feel me? But I also don't look down on women that came up harshly. I came up harshly, so you know, it is what it is.
Sounds like a player to me.
It's like Hamza said, like, you're not gonna let a bitch be ratchet when they dealing with a player or they dealing with a real nigga. Like, you're not gonna be ratchet with me. I mean, I don't know your whole full story. You could have been ratchet with somebody else, but women not ratchet with me. So don't put me out there like that, because it's just not true. And I'm gonna work with the women that's around me.
I don't know. Maybe
You
you
might
need to
have a
rewind.
different
Maybe you need to
story. You act like
rewind.
you didn't.
Maybe you need to
You
rewind
act
when
like you
you
didn't
and
come up.
just Troy was talking about y'all bad times with women. Remember?
It wasn't
Man, Ness,
about
you
bad times
capping.
with women. We
Remember?
were
Because
just
I
talking
literally
about
told
women.
And
you
then and
I
then
never had
and
those
then I let y'all
problems.
talk for like 30 minutes, and that's when I got fed up, and I was like,
No,
"Yo,
bro.
let me
We
give
just
my
Listen,
talking
opinion."
now.
Remember that?
we was only talking about their tendencies, not what a woman actually
Again,
did.
how do you know they tendencies if you ain't had that type of woman? Why you
Because I've
generalizing?
came
Hey,
Your
bro,
on to it.
you
experiences,
I'm
never you
only
them
just
not
said
your
your brothers be
experiences.
having them
listen.
Them
I'm
not
type
on.
your
of
experiences. Them not your experiences.
They're
Stop over
still
talking my
women.
call, bro. The only
Okay.
thing that I'm saying is I done had a chick that I made upset, and I come home and she haven't cooked. You know,
And she ain't
I
trying to
don't think
top
nothing
that
of it.
man off. Listen, that's common sense.
Look. I'm not gonna even complain about
Of
that. I'm
course
gonna just
that's
buy something to
common
eat.
sense. Of course that's common
We
And
just
sense.
then that's emotions.
listen.
Then
We
what
just
we
don't
talking
Emotion.
about.
we just
You
don't do
agree.
that.
Emotion.
It's not gonna be a big
Oh
deal.
my
But guess
goodness.
what? Listen. But guess what?
Oh my goodness.
When a tree when a tree fell on his house, where was that woman?
That's where I blew up, remember? You didn't have a good
No,
woman. My woman was there.
no,
My
it's
woman was
not
there.
that. It's not your place to be out there.
My
You can
woman
get
was
hurt.
there.
I'm out here cutting a tree off the fucking house.
My woman was
That's
there.
not your fucking job.
No, no. You asked
Your
where she was
job is
at.
to
You
support
asked where she
me.
was at. She could have been bringing you hot cocoa. She could have came out to pass you the
You
fucking
don't need to
hammer,
be out
pass
here
you
at
the
the time.
saw.
A fallen
Fuck out of
tree,
here. You on
a
a
fallen
ladder. You
tree
on a
kill
ladder. You
people.
on a ladder. She could pass you the water.
A
Get the fuck
fallen
out of here.
tree kill
Again,
people.
I got
So
a great
you're
woman
gonna
and
have.
I pick
You're
great
telling
women.
me,
Y'all
okay,
motherfuckers ain't got good taste. Zero
you sitting up
on, bro.
standards.
here.
Zero
No, nigga.
standards.
No,
Fuck out of
nigga.
here.
No,
These is
nigga.
facts,
Fuck
bro.
that.
No,
These
that
You
is
sitting up.
fact.
hold on.
You
That
sitting
is
up here
fact. That is
grandstanding,
fact.
but
That
you're
is
gonna have
fact.
your bitch in a
That is
dangerous
fact.
situation that
That
she
is
don't got
fact.
no place
Fuck out
being
of
No,
here.
in.
you
Who
facts.
Because
That's what
what?
I'm
opposite?
saying. Hey,
You may feel like it's your
hold
time,
on.
My
In
bitches
regards
don't
to the
gotta
black
be
women,
out
in
here
regards
Hey
to
cutting
yo,
black
ropes.
I
women,
give you a better story. Man, they helped me shovel when I had my house in New Jersey and we get them fucking inches of snow. Yeah, we got 2 shovels. One for me, one for you.
What's gonna happen because of bitch
Fuck
shoveling
outta
snow?
here.
I'm talking
Fuck
about
outta
cutting down
here.
a fucking
Y'all
tree.
got-
It's 2 different fucking things, bro.
Get on my level.
Hold on.
Get on my
Two
level.
different fucking things, bro.
You can never
Get
ever,
your shit together.
never ever,
Get your
ever
shit together,
ever,
dog.
ever
Stop
ever,
painting this
ever
narrative.
ever
Stop
ever.
painting this
Get on my
narrative that
level. Get on
females
my
deserve
level.
to be on
Shit.
every single plane
Shit.
that a man is on.
Shit.
It ain't
Hey,
that. We got
hey,
2 different
Tone.
fucking
Hey,
goals.
Tone. Hey,
Just
Tone.
accept it.
Hey,
It's
Tone.
cool.
Hey, Tone. I had the tree in my
Accept
Jersey
it.
house
It's cool.
covering the driveway, and when I brought
He's
the ladder
talking about
out, and
shoveling
when I brought the ladder out to cut
What
the
was
tree,
the bitch gonna do? She was
Who
gonna
passed
fall
me the
down and
chainsaw? Who
break her
passed
neck
me the
because she was
chainsaw,
shoveling
Tone?
snow.
Who passed
We're
me the
not talking
chainsaw?
about shoveling
Fuck out of
snow,
here,
bro.
man.
I'm a real
Fuck outta
motherfucking
here,
man. I do real motherfucking
You
work.
can never ever.
I do real
ever,
motherfucking
ever,
work.
Ever,
And guess
ever,
what?
ever,
My
ever.
females,
Get on my
they
level.
do the
Get on
female
my
work.
level.
So I don't
Shit.
wash clothes. I don't
Shit.
fucking cook.
Shit.
But when it comes to installing a
Yo,
toilet,
that's
I'm
why.
doing that.
That's
When
why
it comes
niggas running
to
around
cutting
here
a tree
marrying
down
my
outside,
ex
I'm
women
doing
right
that.
now.
Like,
Cause y'all ain't never had good. Y'all ain't never had good.
bro, you sit here and talk
If
all
they
that
look so
extra
good,
shit,
why
but
they
let
your
me tell
exes?
you
Why ain't
something.
you marry all of them, nigga?
You know why? Cause
Yeah, what
I
happened
don't
to your
live that
first
life.
wife?
I don't live that poly life you talking.
That's not a Muslim.
What happened to that
Muslim
first
poly
wife?
life.
I
A
don't want none
Muslim
of
living
that.
a poly
I'm
life.
good. My woman is good
Muslims
enough
live
for
I
me.
poly
bet you
lives.
ain't
That's
She
not
sliding
good
in her
enough
bad.
for me.
DMs and she ain't happy to
Because
see you, nigga. So don't
Christianity
act like
poly
you
is
was just
She
regulated. I
good
keep
enough
you
for
was
saying that.
me.
just
Musty, B.
Tech,
right. Okay, she good enough for
we
you.
not even listening to you because you not on our level. You not on our level. You can never, ever,
Troy, back in the day, the slave owners, they would beat a black man to the inch of his life. Then the slave owners would get a black woman and rape her and let the black man
the
go.
hell?
So hold on. So the black woman's getting raped. The black woman's getting raped, and she sees that the black man can't help her because he just got beat to the inch of his life. So that was showing the black woman that the black man ain't shit. So that has traveled up now that we got food stamps, EBT cards that say, yo,
That's a literal fact.
You don't need the black man in the home. You got EBT, you got food stamps.
Two-tone.
Literally. Listen,
My bitch
they
is
literally talk
two-tone.
about
My
how
females
women chose
never been on
government
food stamps.
subsidizing over husbands.
Facts.
And it's be more white people
Ness
on food
don't
stamps
want to
than
get
black.
it because culturally, Latinos and Marias always are winning right now with any people. Like, every other woman does this, and that's what black women like Shahrazad Ali be saying, that women's movement and all of that was never for black women. Like, what, like, bro,
Okay,
listen, bro, I'm talking specific.
Hey Hamza, let me explain to people who I am, right? I moved up here, I started a business, it's thriving, get plenty of calls, people love the service, right? I met this woman, like when I was first starting. She been a customer for 11 years, right? She called me 2-3 days ago, and she like, I'm not in the best spot, you know, I just got fucked over by this dude I was dealing with. And I'm like, okay, so how much you need? And she like, just bless me with something. I get in my car, I go take her $500. Like, this lady is like my grandma. She tell me, while I've been working for her, her son died, right? She tells me she feel like God sent me to be her second son. You know what I'm saying? So you're not talking to some bullshit ass nigga, bro. That easy.
My
You
bro,
feel me?
I'm not the one that said don't raise nobody else's kid, man. We get opinions from the shit people say. You can't change it because you're trying to say something else.
Tone said that.
No,
I
you agree. You agree. You came on here.
I agree with
no,
it too.
I just confirmed
you
that.
came on here saying the same shit. You, Tone, and your man Troy, y'all always on the same goddamn
I'm
thing.
on it. I'm
y'all
on it
always
because a
on the
man must
same
do
thing.
his
Don't
job.
you
I
try
didn't
to
fuck the
lie
lady.
now. Don't you try to walk it back now.
I didn't have sex with that woman.
I'm
You
not talking
created
about
that
nothing
seed.
back.
You take
I'm
care
telling
of
you
it.
what I said.
ain't talking about you, Troy.
I
We
said
know
that
you
I
accepted
came
what
up
you
in that
said.
same situation, and the people that I was coming up with that had kids treated me like shit. They treated their kids like gold. So I
And
agree
that was
with them.
another
Like,
thing I had an
that ain't
issue with.
something that
That was another
everybody want
thing.
to fucking do.
That's another thing I had an issue
That ain't
with.
some-
How you
that
gonna
ain't
say
something that
you was an
everybody wanna do.
orphan, but you don't want nobody to raise kids? Just because you had a bad experience, you want every other orphan
I
not
didn't
to
say
hope for
that I
no,
didn't want
to hope not to
anybody
be
to raise
fucking.
kids.
That is what you said. You need to go press rewind. You got caught
Okay.
up in they shit. You got caught up in
No,
Tone and
you
Troy
didn't.
shit.
No, Ness, you caught up in your shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got a great show. You caught up in your fucking shit.
Nah, they heard
Can't
you.
nobody tell you nothing. Like, you feel me? I only said, I agree with that because everybody don't want to do that.
All right, but
Everybody's
if
not
you
just
agree with it, you
stand-up person.
endorsing it, my brother. Like, come on, it's politics. You agreeing, you endorsing. You calling in, you paying $20 to call in and say you agree with they fucking way of thinking.
Nigga, I just paid $200 to call in.
Before, when we walking it back, we walking
literally
it back to the
living-
first
We
call.
literally living in Sodom and Gomorrah. This is the era where people are putting their pleasures over their morals.
But y'all looking
So
back. Ain't that the same city, Troy, or am I getting the verses wrong?
No, we were supposed to look back. We're not supposed to be doing the same thing over and over.
No. Ain't Sodom and Gomorrah where God destroyed the city and then the woman that looked back turned to salt?
Yeah, that's because they were doing the wrong thing.
I didn't. Don't fucking look back. You looking at Sodom and Gomorrah. Don't look back.
No, it's not that we're looking back.
Let me ask you a question, man.
Listen, Sodom and Gomorrah, there was all
No,
type of
fuck
craziness,
that, bro.
right?
This my
right?
No, it's
you
the
could
same
choose.
craziness.
You could choose to partake, and you could choose not to be part of that. That's why that city only had the craziness. Come on, man.
Ness,
Come on.
That city has run rampant.
Hey, Champ,
That
I
city
hear you that
became
it's your call, but
statewide.
you got these dudes jumping in too. Like, yo, I'm sorry. And we
So
forgot to
look,
press the bell
this
anyway.
is what I want to do.
Here go the bell.
No,
My bad.
this is what I wanna
I forgot
do.
to press it. I forgot to press it anyway.
So Pete, I don't even got nothing else to say. I want Hamza to talk for the rest of my time.
That's crazy because that's 38 more fucking 3-minute calls. He don't need that much.
No, I don't even need to say that.
He don't even
Listen, I
need
got
that
something.
much.
He want me to direct him to something for if you want to know how women should act, pick up a Torah, the Bible, or Quran. You could pick up any one of those books, and you'll see how women are supposed to act and what their job is and what their role is.
I don't have any issues with women. I'm gonna be honest. Most niggas got issues with women because they not actually men.
When men do their job, a woman is gonna be a woman. She will be submissive. Y'all
That's
not doing
true.
y'all.
That's not true.
Well, that's been my life.
Listen,
That's
they're
been my
literal
life. That's been my life.
asking women.
That's been my
Women have
life, man.
conditional femininity.
That's
bro.
been my life, bro.
That's a
been my
real
life.
word.
Hamza, I only talked about one aspect of
That's
dealing
where
with
we
a
at
woman.
now, nigga. What is you
And
talking about?
I never dated no girl like that. Yo, I dated
So you
girls
never
that
had
did
a-
whole
you never
bigs
had
with
a
me, bro.
woman-
Listen, fams.
You
dated.
hold on, bro. This is my call. I'm asking you a question. So you
men
never
not
had a
committing
woman not
crimes.
do something
That's what the dumb
for
shit
you
we
because
talking
she was
about.
upset.
But that's me not being good, Troy. And
That's my point. And that's what women choosing. But your woman chose to wait until you got good.
No.
So if a woman leaves at
Potential.
any time in any
Potential.
relationship, it's her fucking fault.
Potential. She's seen the potential. That's
Yeah,
right.
you gotta wait
It ain't
for
never
that.
gonna be easy with a man. You gotta work with
Yeah,
that man.
Yes, bro. That's what we're saying. So the woman who doesn't stay and wait, she's trash.
All right, but now we saying the same thing. That's different from what y'all was saying. Y'all was saying something
No,
totally
that's what
different.
I've been saying the whole time because I'm telling you from a book.
But they telling you to calm down, sir. They said it. Troy, calm
This
down,
is
sir.
calm. I haven't put my hands on nobody. Let's be men.
Ness, let me ask you a question. You never had a woman not do something that you wanted her to do.
Again, we need to establish when we say women, we talking about someone
We're
I'm
not gonna
dating.
answer these questions, bro. Like every time I ask you a question, you just
I'm
deflect.
trying to have a conversation with you so we can understand each other and the answer you're seeking.
And I just asked you a
So I'm
question that
letting
you're
you
not
know.
answering, Tim.
All right, man. You see, and this happened before. Every time he wants to talk, he don't let nobody talk. It's fucking insane.
I'm not saying shit. Answer the question. You never had a woman not do something that you wanted her to do.
In your question, what is the woman? Is she my girl or is she a random?
Your girl.
No, man, I don't have those issues.
That's a
You may
motherfucking
feel
lie,
like
bro.
it's your time,
Call it what you want, player.
but it's not your time.
We live
You
different
full of
lives,
shit.
man. We live
You
different
Hey,
lives,
gotta be
man.
the
listen,
We live
I'm gonna
perfect.
have
different
to
lives,
agree
man.
with just on that point.
You
If
got to be
Ness
the
made the
perfect
woman his
gentleman. That's a
wife,
motherfucking lie.
evidently she did what she needed with 90% of it. But any other woman that you did not marry didn't do what you asked to do, and that answers the question. Because then you didn't make them your wife.
No, not necessarily, Troy, because again.
Oh, necessarily, yes.
No, listen. Jesus Christ, never could have a conversation with these people. Listen, maybe you dated someone else that to you didn't check all the boxes to be the wife.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you.
All right, me. So whoever I didn't marry
So every
didn't check all my
female that
boxes.
you done had was perfect.
No, hell
They
no.
wasn't
Every
because
female
they
that
not
you
his
done
fucking
had was
wife.
perfect.
Hell no, they not all perfect. What the hell?
Because they not his wife. That trumps everything. The woman you make your wife doing 90% of your shit.
That's right.
She bringing the hammer. She bringing the shit.
That's
if
right.
you
That's
didn't
not
marry a woman
100%.
at any time,
That's
then she
right.
wasn't the
These
shit.
females say these females, they walk around here and they feel like they dimes. But that's only 10% out of 100, boo.
It's sad that they saying I'm lying. Yo, it's sad. Y'all had bad relationship. I wish this is exactly why that episode
No,
in
I'm
Black
not talking
Mirror.
about a bad relationship. I'm talking about the difference between a wife and a woman that you not wife.
Hey, Tone, this is exactly why I wish that episode of Black Mirror was real. I could show my memories right now.
Oh yeah, show what was going on, yeah.
You know what I'm
Put
saying?
it up.
Because I'm like Cameron. I'm like
don't
Cameron.
relate
I
real
show.
life to no fucking movie.
I'm like
Those
Cameron.
are
I
actors.
show.
Those are actors. Those are actors, Ness.
It went over your
That's
head,
not real life.
champ. It went over your head. I get it.
No, it's just
Nah,
so many
it went over
it's
your
factors
head.
and
Those
mentality
are fucking
involved,
actors.
and that's not hearing
Don't
that.
equate that to real life, bro. We out here living real lives.
Those are the facts.
Thank you.
Damn.
New York Bullet. Everyone has different experiences with different women. Too many different personalities in this world for everyone to go through the same thing. Thank you so much, New York Bullet. Thank you. Trying to tell you, B.
How many personalities? That shit just cat. I don't even want to break that down. I don't even want to.
Let's just think about this for a second. It's 2024, and passport bros just became a thing for African Americans. But y'all think y'all know about women. You just start getting your passport stamp. Y'all just start going viral for getting out the country. But you want to
Nigga,
tell
I
me,
was in the military,
My
so
bro,
before passport bros was a thing, I was fucking bitches in Thailand,
we
nigga.
cutting off. We cutting off. Now we cutting off. Now we cutting off. Cause
I'm just saying, you acting like that's a new thing, and it's
Because
not.
everybody, no, Troy, give them some statistics, Troy. How many African Americans fucking sign up to the Army and the Navy and all that bullshit in the inner city? You trying to make it seem like your life is everybody's life. You see what I'm saying?
But it's not your
Again,
time.
he trying to force his life on us.
No,
I mean, the
I'm just
passport
telling you
listen,
about
bro.
my
That's
motherfucking
you
life.
making
Like,
my
I was
point,
in the
Ness,
Navy.
every time you open your mouth.
You emotional. You
I was
talk
in the
about
Navy,
women.
bro,
He
so
talk about women, but he
I was doing that
emotional.
shit
He
before
talk
it was
about
a
women.
thing.
He talk about women, but he emotional because he took my statement as a literal statement personally to him when I'm generalizing. Fuck is you talking about?
And that's what the
Nigga, I'm
point.
not
If you make
emotional
a
about
general
shit.
statement, women are on the decline. They own 2/3 of consumer debt. On top of other shit. That's what I
Talk to
keep
him,
trying to
bro.
tell you. Why you think niggas is going to get traditional women? Because the mentality of the women over here in the States in this system,
it's changed.
They've been taught to be independent.
But it don't mean
That's
that
what
there-
this nigga on the
let me
phone
ask you-
trying to say.
But it don't mean that there's no women out here. It
No,
don't
we
mean
didn't
that.
say there's
Let
no
me ask you a
women. We
question.
say
Let me
the
ask you a question, Ness.
majority. The statistics show
Let me
that.
ask you a question, Ness.
I'm
You
listening.
can't. You came up in New Jersey,
Yes, sir.
Newark, right?
Yep.
So the women you was dealing with when you was coming up, they had credit.
Hell yeah. Again, you need to establish women. You need to establish what I consider a woman. This is the fucking problem. The girls you just laying with, you consider them your women. You silly. You
No,
not on
it's
my
not
level.
that, bro.
You
I'm
not on
telling
my
you that
level.
you preaching
You
some
not
shit.
on my level, man. You not on my fucking level. You just not.
That may
You
be
want to
true.
be so
That
bad,
may
but
not
you
be true.
not. You not. It don't matter how much
No,
you
bro,
super chat.
that
It
could
don't
be
matter
true.
your
That
bank account. You ain't on my level. You ain't have my life. You ain't date the quality of woman I did, and you
I
ain't
don't
get
want to
treated
have your
like me.
motherfucking life, nigga.
I hope so.
Fuck your life.
Sound like you do. You
I
paying
got my life, nigga.
$200 to try to change my opinion. You not gonna
I'm not
change
trying to change shit.
You not gonna change it.
No, I'm not trying to change shit. I'm
Mad
putting
that
my
you look
thoughts out to the
bad.
community, nigga. Fuck you.
You mad that you look bad for telling
Nigga, fuck
motherfuckers
you.
don't
Fuck
raise
your opinion.
kids.
And fuck your fucking life, dog. Like,
emotional.
I'm not paying $200 to try to change your
I
mind.
told you it wasn't the woman that he blaming is emotional. It's you is emotional. Now you cursing and saying,
nigga,
fuck
you
me.
emotional, nigga.
Emotional.
You the one
I got
sitting up
something
here
for you.
screaming and
I
a
got
bitch can't
something
get a
for you.
word out
I got
edgewise
something for you.
while they fucking
I got
talking to
something
you.
for you.
Emotional. Why you emotional? Why you emotional?
Bitch, you emotional, yeah. Fuck out of here. We don't want to hear that crybaby shit.
Damn. Nah, man.
Fuck you.
You on the phone. I ain't cutting your call. You
But,
got 36 more calls. I'm here all day.
The queen's supposed to have 3 phases of love: informative, unconditional, and tough love. Informative is they gonna tell you, yes, you're gonna get out there, you're gonna start that business, you're gonna start the boxing voice, you're gonna get that vet, you're gonna do that. Unconditional is they loving you. You done been down bad and they loving you unconditional.
They
Then
gonna
the third
do that bid
phase
with
is
you.
tough love. Third phase is tough love, where they need to hold you accountable. The problem is the bitches is leading with tough love.
I mean,
that's the problem.
I mean, you can't act like they not supposed to retaliate for years of men
you newly
doing
married.
them dirty.
You still in
You
your
know what I'm saying?
you still in your
can't act
fucking
like they ain't
honeymoon
supposed to
stage.
retaliate for
We're
years
gonna
of men
see how
doing them
you
dirty.
talking about this woman in 20 years,
brother.
And I'm gonna be right here listening. I'm gonna be right here listening.
Oh my goodness, you right?
Give it 20, dog. Like, what happened to your first? What happened to your first marriage?
I hear you. I cheated a lot of times. I say that all the time.
Yeah,
I say that all the time. I cheated.
We know
I
that
cheated.
aspect. We know that aspect, but you act like y'all parted ways on some good terms.
My
and
dude.
She just got her shit and said,
you
"Oh,
don't
I'm
listen.
gonna be back next week, baby." And
you don't
know,
listen.
you take care of yourself, and that's a motherfucking lie. Y'all was screaming and hollering.
My brother, you see that you don't listen? I literally said on this show I had a divorce and kept the house. You not on my level, man. You listen. When you start laying the pipe
because
like
she
Ness,
wasn't listening.
when you
in
start
her
laying the
emotions.
pipe, when you start laying the pipe like Ness, you ain't gonna have the fucking excuses and all the fucking stories.
So why did you divorce her?
You got
Well, you
little
don't
dick
lay pipe
problems.
like me.
You got little dick
You don't lay
problems.
pipe
I
like
don't
me,
have
bro.
them problems,
You
Lex. I don't have no
little dick niggas, little dick niggas go through all these
we talk
stories.
about that. Let's not do that.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, let's
I never
not do
been
that.
through none of that
'Cause
shit. I never been through none of that shit. Fuck out of here. I'm poking my chest out. Never been through none of that shit.
You do not lay pipe like me.
Shit.
And like I said,
Evidently,
Hey,
I
listen,
ain't none of that.
why did you get a divorce?
Evidently, I'm back. Because I cheated. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all stupid? Y'all don't hear?
All right.
Multiple times.
No,
relationship.
listen.
No.
If you cheated.
No. I had a whole relationship for 2 years, and guess what? My side bitch probably better than 99% of the niggas listening. What?
No, hold on. Listen, Ness. As a woman.
Fuck out of here. Y'all don't got standards.
Hey, Ness, you cheated multiple times.
Y'all don't got multiple. I said
no, hold
I had
on,
a 2 year.
Ness.
I had a 2-year relationship. I had a 2-year relationship, man. I had a 2-year relationship.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Fuck wrong with y'all, man.
Ness, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to. Hey, Ness. Ness, I just got a quick question.
8 years clean. I learned my lesson because
Ness, I just got a question.
You break
when you
people
was
heart.
cheating, did your wife lose anything?
What you mean? Did she lose anything?
Was you still handling your business at the crib?
Of course.
Then she lost, nigga.
Hey, but that's a different time you living in.
Nigga?
That's a different time
this
you living in.
Voice.
This is a different
She
time
lost.
you living in. This is a different time you living in.
No, it's not a different time, nigga. In the Bible, Solomon had 300 wives and 700 concubines. She lost.
I didn't need 200 wives. I was dealing with my own issues,
No,
which was causing me to live that life.
When you was building that house, She could have, 2 women could have been bringing you things. One could have been cooking and one could have been bringing you the shit. Hey, bro, chill out. This is why Muslims have multiple wives. They need helpmates.
He said Nessa Dominican, he think of Puerto Rican the best. You so stupid. Traditional Dominicans want a Dominican woman.
No, traditional women, period, are going to be traditional to any man if they don't have a man.
He said Ness.
I know what he said.
Feel like it's your time.
And my response was that like my Dominican friends that was born in DR, they want a Dominican woman.
Wait, your wife Puerto Rican or Dominican?
She's Puerto Rican.
And all of those women are traditional by nature.
Not all. Can't say all.
The majority.
Can't say all.
Why you think you just mentioned the passport bros?
Nah, just to show that variety's been.
No,
it's
that's why
always
it's
been
a
there.
thing.
Let's be for real, bro. Y'all sitting here arguing semantics, but when you show a woman traditional values, they're gonna want to have that, and they're not gonna want a nigga that don't got that, because a traditional nigga is gonna take care of their women.
But the thing is, niggas too, we don't take dating serious.
Shout out to the
dating is stupid.
Thank you, Tone. So we got years of destroying women and cheating and cheating and
No.
cheating.
Dating and courting and getting to know somebody is 2 different things.
Can I get my opinion on? Can I finish my sentence? 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 Please. We got years and years cheating on women, but we don't want them to retaliate and give quote unquote. What was the phase you called it, Tone? You said now they skip into the what?
The third phase is tough love.
Hey, Tone.
Hey,
Tone, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question, Tone.
Yeah.
When men cheat, are they cheating with men or fucking women?
We cheat. Hopefully, I mean, we cheating with yams. We cheating with the.
We cheating with yams, right? So women are cheating too. Women are cheating too.
What?
I'm gonna let you know that right now. Like while you on the road, you were just talking about that shit the other day.
What, the truck driver?
Little mama getting her
She
cheeks
wasn't no little
clapped
mama.
while her man on the road.
She wasn't no little mama. She should be
Little mama
ashamed
getting
of
her
herself.
cheeks clapped while
she
while
was.
bro out there trying to make a living for them.
I'm just
she getting them
in this
cheeks
situation,
clapped, nigga.
it's hard.
While the nigga is out there
2024
trying to provide a living for them.
But that's not your
She getting them
situation.
cheeks clapped.
But that's not
Niggas
your
are
situation.
cheating
You a
with
truck
fucking
driver.
women.
You a truck driver,
Niggas
and that's not your
What
situation.
you talking about? Bro, I'm not no truck driver.
Oh, that's right, detailer. I'm sorry, but we got plenty of truck drivers that's not their situation.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. I ain't no truck driver.
I said I'm sorry. You ain't got to go get extra. I said it. I said detailer, and your own
It don't
business.
matter what a nigga's
Apologies.
doing. A nigga's supposed to
Oh
follow
no,
his
I don't
purpose.
got nothing. I'm just showing you, like,
no.
Women out here cheating with men, like,
No, hey, bro,
it don't
explain
mean
to
that
me
the,
what
the
dating
female
is.
don't got a nigga.
No, I'm saying when you
What is
date.
dating?
I mean, what you say?
Dating?
Courting, getting to know each other.
That don't take money.
What? Yes,
That
it
don't
do.
take money. Getting to know somebody don't take money.
Come on. Can we have a conversation?
No, Troy.
Can
Troy,
everybody
hold on.
give their
Let him
opinion?
cook. Wait. Ness, in 2024, you married, bro. I'm talking about niggas is out here. In 2024, a female, she don't give a fuck what you look like. She gonna take a free meal.
Yeah,
she don't care what you
But
look like.
she don't give a
don't
fuck if that shit is McDonald's.
But
Tom, let me ask you a
speak?
question.
All right,
Hey,
that's
but if I say like how you and your wife do, let's go hiking at Squaw Peak. Now I'm going to determine does she really fuck with me or not.
That's getting to know someone.
Right. Do you want to go hiking with me? Because there ain't no money involved in that shit.
That's
let me ask you a
exactly what
question,
I'm
bro.
talking about.
Right. 100%. Yeah, let's go to eat. Okay, a bitch gonna take a free meal. This 2024. Bitches on air mattress. EBT is negative, respectfully. So I'm saying, Ness, you lucked up by having you a good woman, bro.
No,
but in this era, the women is running like niggas, bro.
He did not luck. Ness did not luck up. He has a traditional woman that was raised to be a traditional woman. In the States, once again, the majority of the women, due to the system they created and the tax laws, are no longer traditional. They've been raised to be independent.
Yes.
That is not a helpmate.
Let me ask y'all cats a question, bro. Let me ask y'all a question. What pussy out here for?
Who?
To have babies in.
What is pussy?
For pounding to have babies.
Pussy out here to get fucked. Period. Nigga.
All the Bible people did it. When you really get in the Bible.
All that like extra shit that Ness be on because you still in your honeymoon phase, bro. I get it. Like you in love with your wife and you know.
No, you just a male chauvinist.
Don't forget that.
You're just a male chauvinist. That's all. You're just a male chauvinist and you don't know.
You can call it that.
No, that's what you are. That's what you are. You a fucking male chauvinist.
When a bitch spread an eagle, I'm finna knock that shit down. I'm finna knock the dust off that shit.
All you knocking down is hood boogers, man. We already established you knocking down hood boogers.
That's how we came up, nigga. We ain't come up out of line.
You knocking down busted babies,
like,
man.
Yeah.
My busted baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock the dust off that shit, nigga.
You gotta make sure I recommend all women to go through their whole phase. You have to let her go through her whole phase so she can get ready, bro.
Tone, listen, when you do that and a woman is not built like a man. Men have sex for sport because the shit in our nuts, it just don't stop growing and it's always gonna go. Women have a period of time where their eggs and their estrogen levels are not the same as menopause. They're not even one. The moment you have woman has multiple partners, she won't bond able with another man. She can't. Hoes don't bond with niggas. They be, what one man want a hoe? That is what thinking is niggas thinking about, bro. You want an inexperienced woman. Nigga, if she been to Dubai and all of this shit, you want that? How did she get there? She ain't putting in work like Ness. She putting a woman is putting in work to help Ness. That's why Ness is where he at.
Is you older than your female or she older than you?
I'm older.
Exactly.
Because the man leads, man. The man leads, man.
Exactly.
Fuck wrong with y'all, man.
Woman, when you was leading left, she was fucked up. Because look where you at. Now, where your ex at after she divorced? Who she with?
I don't know. I don't look back.
It don't fucking matter.
I don't look back. Gemini's in this motherfucker. She ain't on the boxing voice with Hamza and Two-Tone. Fucking in the niggas,
and
being
the niggas.
And Tech. It's my man's in
and Tech.
Even though we got to raise his women up, though.
That's my point. Raise them up by telling them, hey, listen.
I'm fucking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like,
bro, I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you.
We can't find our wives in the fucking hood.
When my people get off at 3 o'clock in the morning, she pulling up at the crib, bro. Like, don't do me like that, bro.
I'm trolling you, man. It's all love. I'm trying to
get been trolling you for a minute now.
I've been trolling you, man.
He been kicking you for a minute. He got me. He kicked me off the show. He been killing you for a minute. It's just how it was. Listen, what fucked me up is when CYP and them niggas used to fuck with me like that. And then I had to really realize, like, oh my God, I got to chill out and be in peace and realize this is a part of the program.
He said be in peace.
I got to be in peace as a part of the program. Like we got to be able to talk to each other any type of way. Like women can't do what we do. You ask them, they all 10s. Niggas know they not all 10s, bruh. Niggas know it's levels, bruh. Because you know you're trying to get to the
100. That's out of 100. Like,
women need to be built.
You know what I'm saying? Make her prove something to you. Bitch, come over and cook and clean. Do something for me.
Facts. And see, that's what Ness is saying. But he not saying it in your way. That's why he's saying maybe you should change the way. Ness make his women prove to him. He put them to work, bro. Because listen, I heard
but
Sugar Free say this. Sugar Free. They asked him what a simp was. He said, a man who would just get to have sex with a woman because she want to. That controls him. He
Hamza,
said
let me
women
tell
love
you this.
competition. Put them to work. And when he said it, I thought about it not in a player in position making progress, which is a pimp, a player in position making progress.
Hamza,
I thought about it from a
let me say
spiritual
this.
point, like, damn.
So
When I start working for my woman, that's when they start turning this nigga on my
You
ass
just
too
feel
much.
like it's your time.
Make these
But it's not
women
your
work.
time.
let them work, but let me say this because I don't want to hold the show up. I know it's a boxing show, but I will say one of the best women that I had that she knows she got my heart came right out the hood, bro. So you can't be saying, oh, this female ratchet and this, that, and the third because they came out the hood. Like, we live real lives, bro. Like, I didn't get to choose my life. Like, maybe yours was better than
Hood
mine.
booger is a mentality, champ. Hood booger is a mentality. We all from the inner city. We all from the inner city. Hood booger is a mentality. If your girl acting like she from the hood,
Hold
she a
on,
hood booger.
didn't Tupac say you'll come through the hood and find a rose growing out the concrete?
Yeah.
You can find a diamond in the rough, bro.
And that's
but
my
he
point.
also said, do you wonder why we call them bitches? Do you wonder why we call them bitch?
Nah,
I bet you.
Remember, I'm the gentleman. I'm the gentleman on the show day after day that stops y'all and be like, damn, why she got to be a bitch? Remember?
I'll tell you
we
why.
just was
'Cause
raised
she's in her
different.
mammalian
We just was
brain,
raised
and you
different.
part mammal.
Nah, we raised different. I came up in
No,
the
you
era.
acting like a dog in heat.
I
You
came
acting
up in the era with Queen Latifah and other rappers
did
female
too.
rappers that really didn't appreciate the way men treated them. So I just was never a dude that called women bitches and hoes.
So
Not
I
to
can't
their
really
face.
bite on Latifah because she don't have a man.
Now I'm a simp. He's
I didn't
so
say you was
mad.
a simp.
No, he did. Tech. I hear everything with these good old headphones.
Oh, you trying to roast niggas?
I ain't gonna keep it. I ain't gonna keep it going, bro. I done got like 3 calls.
Nah.
Work,
You had 7. You got 7 plus the other ones you had, and you working on this one. This one's your 8th.
Damn.
But you got 32 left, man. 32 left.
Anytime you get up
32 what? Minutes or
calls? 32
Look,
3-minute calls.
Listen, I'm gonna keep listening, but anytime you get upset with Hamza,
minutes, bro.
While he talking, just give him one of them counters.
Who for Hamza?
Just do it that way.
All right, champ. Now
But I appreciate it, bro.
The conversation definitely sparked a lot of people. There's 100 other counters from a bunch of other people that want to give their opinion as well. So I'm sure you'll be raising your hand again because I know everybody's gonna have an opinion. That being said, the next.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to come for me, but if they do, bro, you know I got you.
Nah, no. You don't have to, bro. You got 33 left. Just I'm gonna take you off.
I'm not worried about that. Let a bitch say my name. It's gonna be another 2.
I got your back, cousin.
All right.
All right, bet.
So let's see what we got. We going all the way to the top. Lord. DC3, we got a counterpunch for Tip from DC3. TM, $5. Imagine a dude release a female's DM last time I checked. That was female-ish. Cam Corny for that, bro. Going on 50 years of age. Nah. We ain't gonna flip the script on Cam. He had to do that because she was making it seem like he was in her DMs and it was her DMing him. Like, come on, he's defending himself. Bro, this the era where you gotta defend yourself or you're gonna get fucking people gonna think shit. You know what I'm saying? Jerry.
You get me too.
Jerry, you got a counter, but there is a king counter for Tim Boski. I don't see you there. So Jerry is on you. Let me double check. James Benitez, actually, you got a king counter, so that goes before you, buddy. Go ahead.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Perfect. Not anymore.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yo, what's up, man? All right, yeah, I'm just in the bag. I'm just in a bad area right now. Yo, hey, let me call back. Ness.
All right, Jerry, counterpunch. Jerry.
Hola, my friend, amigos. Who's left on the panel? I can't see on Discord.
At the moment, myself and Hamza.
Okay, listen.
Two-tone back.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
And two-tone. One thing that y'all have to, if you don't already know about men, we're the king of our own experiences. We're only as good as our experiences. So Ness is absolutely correct. Hamza's absolutely correct. And so is Two-Tone. But y'all gotta kind of learn from each other. And the people that are saying Ness is lying, you know, Ness has been an open book. He's told his audience a lot of stuff that 99% of the audience would never tell publicly. So I would say, give Ness the benefit of the doubt that he bears his soul and his heart to his audience. You know, I'd probably say you're probably his best friend. This is therapeutic for Ness. It's also therapeutic for Hamza. And you know, I don't know you personally. I don't even know if you're single. But you are missing your calling. All of your pain and struggle that you suffered in your life. I'm going to tell you right now, and you and I may never talk again. We may never meet in person. You need to get out of boxing. Boxing is not helping you move forward in life. Okay? You talk with a lot of knowledge. You have a skill that 90% of us don't have. You can actually study. You remind me of one of my best friends in the world. His name is Jacquees Blackwell. He and I used to have debates when we were in the military. He had a lot of pain in his heart. He promised his mother when she passed away that he would go to college and get a degree. One day, we were 20 years old. We got stopped here in Texas, and we had an experience with a white officer who ended up calling him a bunch of names. And you know what Jacquees Blackwell did? He said he was going to do something about it. And Two-Tone, if you think I am lying, look up Jacquees Blackwell Law Firm in Arizona. My boy, instead of arguing with everybody,
Feel like it's your time.
I'll send you another counter. Instead of arguing, he ended up using his God-given strength and passed the bar, became a famous attorney helping people out in need. You have a distinctive gift. You need to get out of boxing, study, take this to the next level. I think you would make an awesome attorney. If no one's ever told you that, I'm going to tell you that now. That's my advice to you. You are not in your calling. Get out of boxing. Boxing gives you more aggression, more frustration, makes you feel less valued. You need to find the value in your life. Chase it, find it.
You talking about Hamza?
Yes.
You talking
Yes.
about Troy? True, you.
Yes. Troy's a very smart guy. He's got a gift that 90% of us don't have. He can actually study. Boxing is not taking advantage of all your natural gifts. You can do what you want with my advice. But I will tell you this, my friends, if you are living your life by the Bible, then you need to find a woman in church. You can't find a woman in the street and expect her to live her life by the word of God. And Two-Tone.
Yeah.
You are somebody, especially in your position now, that you can actually probably travel push your weight around. Don't be afraid to have someone fly you out to do some talking, some appearances. We need to get out of our bubble because sometimes we only as good as what's available. You know, I've had women like Ness that into carpentry, that like getting their hands dirty. And then I also have women that come in going, I ain't doing that. You know? So you got to go in a relationship knowing your strengths and weaknesses, what yours are and what hers are. But I will tell you this, for every guy out there listening, I think you know women. If you ain't never been to Europe and pulled a European shorty, if you ain't never been to a Latin country, pulled a Latin shorty, if you ain't never been to Asia and pulled a Filipina, a Korean, a Chinese woman, if you ain't never gone to Florida and pulled a chick from Miami, New York, Cali, Texas, or up north, you can't generalize. Because I tell you, once you travel outside your bubble, you become a king of worldwide experiences. So just like when you hear these women say, I want a man, that 1%er, that man that makes money. I'll send you another counter, Ness. I'll send you another counter. That man that makes money, that man that's got that big house, that beautiful sports car. Then you need to find that woman that you like as well. Demand. Like Ness is saying, Ness is preaching. I know there was some feelings hurt because sometimes you got to hear what you never wanted to hear. And Ness said a lot of things, you know, in his own way, but he spoke a lot of truth. You got to want something better for yourself. And let me tell you this last point when it comes to children. Listen, a dad and a father are two different things. You know, you could be whoever donated that sperm. But let me tell you what a child needs. A child needs a leader. Guess who's going to have more impact on that child's life? The sperm donor or the leader that showed him or her what to do in life, what to put in sequence, what's important, education, to be a stand-up person, to don't lie, truth, speak on truth, to respect elders, to not talk over an adult when they're talking. That person, that kid, that child is going to remember you for the rest of their life. Because what we need are leaders. That's what we're missing. Thank you for listening. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook.
He was cooking, man. Chiller killers.
Word. We got TM Ness on one. Laughing out loud 2 times. Love the show. Fire emoji twice. Got me laughing out loud. DC $3 Troy, quote unquote, I just exiled, quote unquote, king. I just got exiled, quote unquote, king. Mr. Banks, $2. Ness crashing out. 2 crying out loud emojis. Bro, it's just, it's crazy when they try to tell me, like, all girls are. I didn't have those experiences, bro. Like, it's just, and again, I lived in a tri-state, bro, so I was able to date in Philly, New Jersey, New York, and bro, New York. Like, I know people like been to New York or, research New York, but remember, it's 5 boroughs, bro. It's like 5 different worlds. Like the BX is one totally different thing from Brooklyn. Even the nightlife, like Dykeman, Marina, 189th and St. Nick, when it was popping, that's what I'm saying. We also lived a different era, bro. It's like this is a different era. Like 189th and St. Nick was in everybody's rap. Like y'all just lived in a different time in a different part of the world. And I was I was into going out. So I don't know, man. I seen quality women, man. I seen quality women. I don't know what y'all got to experience, but y'all need to have standards, bro. Because women have standards every day.
Facts.
Women have standards every day.
No, they.
And I didn't get to my opinion when y'all was talking about what is courting or dating, and I think they're one and the same, you know. And yes, there can be things that you can do that don't include money, but there's always money. Gas is always there. Uber is always there, depending on your
My
situation.
mom always told me to go Dutch. I'm just gonna be 100 with you.
No, I hear you.
And that's
but
from
if,
a woman.
But,
So
but,
that's
but,
her word.
But if you want to go on a hike with a girl that you found attractive, that y'all met, I don't know where. Let's skip that part. Is you really about to be? If she be like, yeah, let's go on a hike. You really about to be like, all right, how much is your Uber? Oh, I'm gonna put it in the app. Oh, it says it's $24. All right, I'm gonna send you half of that. Like, come on, that's gonna be a red flag right there. We gotta be willing to invest $24. I get it that the man invests more than the woman because we paying for the courting, we paying for them dates to get to know you. You know. But you could
That's
also
why
have,
I don't pay no more because that don't always work out.
But you can also have conversations though, phone conversations where you do learn a lot. You know, and in those conversations, that's where you have those tough conversations like, what you want to do in life.
I agree. What we
like
hear
to work
online?
Hold on, Tone, because Tone had an issue with someone who didn't want to go hiking. I mean, that's because you got too far into that. Because you were supposed to have that initial conversation, like, what's your likes and don't likes? Like, oh, I don't like outdoors. Oh, why? Well, you ain't the girl for me. Because I'm an outdoors type of person. Now, again, y'all have to be better. Where it's like, oh, damn, she ain't an outdoors person. Man, her ass is fat, though. I'm going to fuck her until I do find an outdoors person. It's like, y'all weird, man. Y'all got to have standards, but go ahead, I cut you off.
No, but I forgot what I was about to say. But no, I'm saying in this era, okay. So in real life, whatever these people say on these apps and these TikToks, in real life, none of that shit actually matters in real life. Like you said, there's real life. Like they can say all that shit, but when it comes to real life, you like, what happened to all your standards? You just got pregnant by a nigga that was sitting in a motherfucking jailhouse. Your boyfriend's in jail. You sending this nigga money every month, putting money on his books, but you online talking about, I need a high value man, this and that. But you dating a nigga that's in prison. And just like a nigga say, I got a baddie, but we know you fucking on Lane Bryant. It's cool. I love a Lane Bryant.
That situation probably was different. Normally, women that are with men that are in jail, they were in a better situation until the man got in jail. Normally. Sometimes, you know, you dating a block boy that ain't really make it and he went to jail and you still stick with him. But, you know, normally girls that do bids, the dude was taking care of her and they, you know, he did what he needed to do.
Hey, I just want to say thank you to Jerry for that, like, what he had to say about me.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard people say that before, but knowing the system of taking a public office like that, them people lie, bro. And that's the thing he don't know. That's why I always get on here and talk about court. I be in court, they lie. I don't want that type of position to where I have to be lying, bro. I have a spiritual path as a Hamza. I don't even want to be in that position, bro. I already been in that position and always was threatened. My life was threatened by the boys. And when we got to court, we never talk about this shit. They having me see a psychiatrist. For what? Nigga, I was trying to on my $100 million bond, I was trying to borrow against it or sell it with Navy Federal. They wouldn't let me do it. And instead, she called the police and said I was trying to rob the bank with a firearm. Bro, I went to court. I'm an attorney in fact. A lawyer can't even really show up for me because my name is not Troy anymore. I turned it into a business and it has to do with my Social Security. I'm the only person with the facts. That's why they call it an attorney in fact. And that's why I call it attorneys are for public opinion. I am not for public opinion. And hearsay, Jake Elric, San Francisco, reasonable doubt. So yes, Jerry, that's one of my guys. That's why I listen to Jay-Z, because Jay-Z was listening to Jake Elric, who's a San Francisco attorney, on Johnny Carson saying the birth certificate is up for deception. Somebody told you your name was Johnny Carson. You don't know that to be a fact of yourself because you didn't name yourself. Hey, listen, Jerry, I'll really be in court. You're not a real lender. And I'm not saying it in a way to dog you out. You can't lend nobody no money, Jerry, until they give you their securities, my nigga. That means their name, birthday, social, or any EIN, and then their address. That's how money is made. Money don't even exist. So you not lending nobody shit. Like, that's where, so if you want me to be a lawyer, nigga, let me come to you and lend without a down payment. 12 Code of Federal Regulations, Part 226. No down payment needed to buy anything. Now you gonna lend me. You gonna buy off my bond? Let me get a crib, Jerry? You fucking not. Because you don't know American jurisprudence. And I'm not saying that to dog you. That's just my energy, my nigga. So when you say you should do this, hey, my nigga, you don't know what I'm into. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. I really be in, that's my hell. I can't stop looking into shit, digging deep, even with boxing. I gotta know the man's soul, pause. I gotta know why Floyd do it the way he did it, if we want to take it to boxing. So saying I'm losing something for, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, you lightweight disrespecting me and my niggas, because this is the biggest shit out right now. I made this off boxing. So saying I need to stop doing what I'm doing right now, because they told me this when I was teaching class already. Troy, you should be a professor. I said, I already am. She looked at me, I said, hey, sweetie, no disrespect, but whatever job you do, you come in here to learn from a professional. And I get paid $70 an hour to do this. I'm the head trainer here. You're trying to learn how to protect yourself. I tell my clients this. I'll knock you the fuck out. What does your money and your education mean? Nothing. Now do you want to? That's my speech when I train niggas. Oh, you coming to me? Hey, blood, you know I'll stop you. All right, so now let's get to nitty gritty. How we get better? Hey, Jerry, I'll be over here. I'm an American national on the W8 bench. Now, I asked you before when you first came on here, oh, you a lender. If you go back and watch it. Now, I need a loan from you, nigga. If you don't give me a loan, I will take you to United States court because you're violating bank laws. Dude, that's what Dr. Martin Luther, they right here, my nigga. Feds. He was an attorney, damn near. Just like Martin Luther, bruh. Prisoner of war, non-violent, South Africa, United States. Bro, I really do this, Jerry. Like, I need that loan, my nigga. So if you lending for cribs, I got a bond on file. I have an estate. Yeah, nigga. So, yeah, stop. I love you, Jerry, but no, bro, I'm going to Africa. I'm taking my talents to Africa. Because my knowledge need to be for my people, to the Dominican Republic, to Puerto Rico. Them is my people, bro. That's where I'm taking this. I want to start a King's Academy in Puerto Rico, like Jake doing, but I want to have an academy where I take people's securities. Your kids come live here. They understand African culture. They have vegan diet. I teach them contract law. And then we grow them to be professional boxers through the amateur ranks, just like he working with Doug. That's my actual thing I want to do on this earth. So if niggas can really help with that, stop the bullshitting with me telling me what I need to do. I know what you do. You don't even know what you do. I need that shit to stop, bro. I just need it to stop.
All right, champ. He got it off your chest. Let me get
to...
blood.
Fuck out of here.
Chastity.
I love you though.
Chastity says $5. They think it's cute being weak-minded, hating on kids, but never say raise your kids. Lake County, $2. What platform K. Dot new album on? Somebody link me. That's a
Apple Music.
That's a good
right now.
Tone question. Hey,
My
Tone,
mixtape.
speaking of music, without trying to be too long-winded here, because I got to get back to these super chats, is Will Smith dropping the album? Like, TikTok keeps sending me, like, video shoots of Will Smith.
Nah,
he's an algorithm.
He's dropping content.
Oh, that's
He's in the rhythm.
Fake music. It's not real music. Shout out to Tech Tech, old $20. Optimus Prime with the $20. Let me drop a bomb for Tech Tech. Optimus Prime, $20 super chat, trying to drop a dub, bomb for the dub. And he says, keep preaching the gospel, Ness. Cooking emoji. You earned this with that rant. Fire emoji. DC3, $2. How much for me to get Troy out of here? New York Giants, $5. I'm with Ness. Upgrade your selection process. Start being allergic to bum girls and try well-rounded grown women. They out here. So be selective. Hashtag Gemini. There you go, New York Giants for life. I guess it's a Gemini thing, man. High standards. Optimus Prime back with another 10. A good pair of shoes always feels better after a couple of miles. Get ya a single mom. Devil emoji. So see, he ain't you, Tone. He ain't saying don't raise somebody else's kid that need a dad.
That devil emoji come with them cheeks. He talk about them cheeks.
Yeah, because he's saying they broken in.
Single mothers. That means they're just for recreational use. That's why I put the devil emoji.
Nah, bro. Nah, you terrible, bro. Somebody could be a single mom and end up married. Y'all terrible, man. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Optimus Prime back with another 5. Free G-Von, ban Tech Tech. G-Von been freed. Long time ago. He actually DM'd me. Let me pull up the date because I know people always think I'm lying.
Yeah, pull up that date, G-Von.
Here we go. He DM'd
Ain't he
me.
like the black Mexican nigga who confused him?
Yeah. He DM'd me November 18th. He was listening to the show, and he sent me a face-off pic of Jake Paul and Andrew Tate is his name, is it?
Yeah. And
when are we going to get him in a face-off? When are we going to get G-Von some footage?
Oh, I don't know. He's, that's that.
Listen, I'm sorry, Ness. I just have to say it.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I was in my emotions.
You got another counterpunch, James? I'm sorry. I was just trying to catch up on these. Give me 1 sec, though. I got Optimus Prime back with another 5. Time to drop another bomb for that dub. That's 20 more. What a world we live in when single dudes try to give a married dude advice on dating. Pipe down, Troy and Tech Tech.
That makes no sense because a single man is not dating because he's married.
No. He said, what world we live in when single dudes try to give a married dude advice on dating.
Nobody was trying to give Ness advice. Niggas just got to stop the talking.
Chastity with the fat $20. Shout out Chastity. Chastity, me and my wife talked about you during the walk. She was like, is Chastity new? I'm like, she's been super chatting for a while, but she hasn't called in yet.
What she look like?
Say again, Troy?
What she look like?
She got an avatar if you want to look at it.
I don't want the avatar or the filter. I want the real thing. And I still haven't seen that one girl who be calling niggas bald. I need to see that. What's her name?
Boxiana.
Boxiana.
Chastity with the $20 says, Ness is right. Women are created to submit to men naturally. It's dangerous for women to submit to a man that will not die for her. Quote, unquote, excuse me, not quote, unquote, parentheses. That's scripture. Quote, unquote, men love your wives as Christ loves the church and died for her. End quote. Go ahead, Hamza. She quoting.
I got you.
She quoting.
in the Bible in the beginning, and I'll explain it in its entirety. In the Bible, in the beginning, man is supposed to love his purpose. That's the beginning. That's Genesis. He had a purpose. God, the Lord God. The first chapter is the creation story, and then in the second chapter of Genesis, it says the Lord God. There's two different entities there. That's a fact. The supreme being is not the Lord. It has a Lord. That's why it says the spirit of the waters was over, the spirit of God was over the waters. It never said God was a spirit. So when the Lord God came to man and said, I seen you're lonely, I'm going to give you a helpmate. Put him to sleep. She tends the garden. Later on, and that is a part of the allegory that you're talking about, because your wife is the right hemisphere of your brain, the feminine part of your body. So you need to love that. Because when you love that, you'll be considered an Israelite. The masculine portion will be working with the feminine portion, and it will be called electromagnetism. And everything that you conceive in here will come to life without any obstruction. That's what they're talking about in that part. Because God already told you in Genesis what a man's job was, his purpose. Ness's job is the boxing voice. The moment he loses it, everything is gone. That's his purpose. His wife is helping him with his purpose. And he shows his love and respect for his wife by coming to work every day and arguing with you dummies. Do you still need me to cook more?
Nah, you good. I love my job, though. I want y'all to know. I think I don't know.
And that's the point.
I don't know who else said it that it's like therapy. I think Jerry said it is therapy.
Jerry said it. This is my therapy.
Y'all all my best friends. It's like, I mean, I sent to a bunch of them, this specific post for certain people that I rock with, and listen. That's why it's funny. I get it's some of you are new, but for the old heads. Bro, y'all got 14 years of my life. Y'all should know by now when I'm lying and when I'm not. Tavon Burns, member for 7 months on a contender level. Nesta Gibbs, undefeated champ. Salute. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. I'm going to need Troy to stop giving his opinion on the Muslim lifestyle. He wrong every time he says something about how we live, what's permissible, etc. Uh-oh, Mozzie. You might need to call in for that.
Yeah, he might need to call in because what he talking about is a hybrid or something.
We got Tim
So
Boski.
if he really want to do it, he can come in. I'll cook him. It's all about scholarship.
Tim Boski with the King Counter, courtesy of Kerry G. He says, bring it back to boxing, so,
Let's cook.
Fuck
I used to call myself the Renaissance man, so let's bring it back to boxing.
Yeah, fucking hell, cuz. Salute, man, salute. For what? Man, man's obviously me, Big Nick, and that were in the UK. Man, I don't even know what the fuck you lot are talking about. Obviously, it's just a hindsight. You get, like, I'm starting to, like I said, innit, I'm a very calculated guy. You understand what I'm saying to you? I am a calculated guy. Obviously, you see, yeah, I troll this and that. That's cool, that's cool. But like I said, innit, I do like to delve into what you lot are talking. Like, obviously, we're gonna go back to boxing because I got a couple counts. In fact, Ness, salute to you, salute to Marco, Troy. You get me? You sound like a very educated guy, and people find it hard to understand you because maybe you come from a different type of space.
I'm coming from African
compared to everybody else.
I'm coming from Africa.
Oh no, me and you are on the same wavelength because Americans
I get
confuse
you, bro.
me.
It's just hard.
Because Troy, for example, this obviously this is not out of my character. I just like to keep it respectful and humble on this platform. But that tech guy, fuck you, tech, fuck you. And if you want to talk about money, whoa. How can you sit there and tell Benitez, for example, he has to keep it black? He's not a real Puerto Rican. That doesn't make any sense. You stupid fool. Go and get cultured. Go and get educated because let me get onto you Americans, man. Majority of you, because you're not cultured. You don't understand barely anything. You think that the world revolves around your fucking country, but it doesn't. You understand what I'm saying? It does not. You got guys talking shit like tip brainless, you dummy, you stupid dummy. Let's talk about boxing for 1 second when it comes to you. You cool, because I can burn you and I'll make you eat out my hand like you've been doing ever since I destroyed you. You calling out Troy for debate. I already burnt you and toasted you, nigga. What are you talking about? Why don't you come get your smoke with me? You understand what I'm saying to you? Forget Troy. Come get your smoke with me. So you come back up here and you explain. I'll give you one easy sample. Explain to everyone on here how Cambosis, for example, won the fight against Maxi Hughes. See, I can destroy you with easy, simple topics like that. You fucking idiot. You talking about Conor Ben, this and that. Listen, I've got a plethora of fighters that I love watching. You understand? I'm just at the forefront for UK fighters because they get too much disrespect. I love the American fighters. I love the Asian fighters. I love the Eastern Europeans. I love the UK fighters. I love all the fighters because we're not taking the punches. They're putting on the entertainment for us. You understand what I'm saying to you? Ness will disagree. Troy will disagree. Marco will disagree. Two-Tone will disagree. We disagree all the time. Because if we didn't disagree with each other, this platform wouldn't be what it is. You understand what I'm saying to you? And Ness. Kerry G sent me 2 counters last week. I didn't get to use them because obviously you had to sort out bits and pieces. So, like I said, I don't lie about counters. I just like to just keep you up to date with the counters. You understand what I'm saying to you? And Joe Pilot as well sent me a counter. So, like I said, let's cook this boxing. Berlanga and Charlo, for example, that's a great epic fight in my opinion. That's something that I would like to see Charlo come back into the fray and into the forefront. I want to see if Berlanga can hang around. We saw him hang around with Canelo Alvarez, but I want to see if he can, keep up that composure of him being in there with elite competition. We haven't seen Charlo ever since he was on a boat drinking that rum shit. You understand? And he was in car accidents and whatnot. I hope he gets his life together. Like I said, I don't know these people, so I don't want to talk about their personal life too tough. I just want to see them in the ring. I want to see them give us good fights. See, Gary Russell, I give Gary Russell credit and El Raro credit. That's a good fight. That's a good fight there. I'm looking forward to seeing that. You got Denzel Bentley, Brad Powlis. You guys don't care about that. And another thing, Ness. You always talk shit when I dust out of it. You go, you don't talk about Hamza, Chris Billiam, bro. I keep to the topic. Do you want me to call up in here and talk about what things that we're not? It's not a topic of discussion right now. Because I could easily sit up in here and talk about 10 minutes about Chris Billy Smith. Because I called in here when Zerdo beat him up and I gave Zerdo his credit. Why didn't you bring that up? Why didn't you mention that when I called in here and I gave Zerdo his credit? And I said, listen, we're humble in defeat and we're outrageous in victory. You understand? And Hamza Shiraz, it's called strategical ducking. I don't agree with it because I told you I'm a legacy guy. I love legacy. I don't agree with it. But in the end of the day, if it makes legacy sense to go and get the belt from Carlos Adams and then go get go get undisputed or whatnot with someone like a Zanabek, then I don't mind. You understand? I'm looking forward to seeing Sonny Edwards and Yafai. There's multiple fights. Like today, I'm looking forward to seeing Papot. Papot, you understand? Papot is fighting. There's fights today. You understand? Just take a chill pill, man. You Americans need to get cultured, you know what I'm saying to you? Go get a passport, you know what I'm saying? You little fuckboy Tip Bailish. You ain't even got a passport, you talking shit, nigga. My shit got stamps, nigga. You ain't got no stamps. My shit got stamps, boy. And stop talking about thumbs and this and that. Brother. If you wanna take the joke to wherever you wanna take it to, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind having banter. You can laugh all you want. That's fine. But if you wanna talk this boxing shit with me and chop up this cultural history talk, then you're gonna get buried. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm the UK guy to fucking call in here and fucking give you lot the fucking shit. I'm the guy. You understand what I'm saying to you? Salute to Big Nick. Salute to Coach Biddy. Salute to Retribution. You get me? Salute to my other American brother. YB from another mother. Like I said, Ness, like I said, man, you're a very objective guy. You know what I'm saying to you? You seem to, have an issue. You think you're right all the time. And that's cool. That's cool. Everybody's got an ego. Explain to me how your mind, let me know how your mind runs. Like, how does it work when it comes to certain situations and boxing and that? Let me understand. Can you please break it down? Please. I would like to know.
What
I would like to know because I don't
situation?
understand. No, because obviously, you have a strong opinion. You got a strong opinion on such, multiple topics. Like this woman, like the woman situation, for example. The woman situation, for example. You're married, right? You're married, right? So it's true. You got a better idea. Yeah, like I said, you got a better idea to guys that are single. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's fine. But when it comes to that kid situation or whatever, I just wanted to understand how your brain, your mindset works because you do know that times have changed now. You know what I'm saying? Times have changed. Inflation's about. You know what I'm saying to you? But I don't live in America, so that's what I'm saying. I don't judge and comment on things that I have no idea about. So that's why I asked you. I wanted to know you,
Yeah, but
Troy, and everyone
but
else's
what what
idea.
what is it that you're asking
No, I wanted to
exactly?
know how I wanted to know how your mindset works towards certain situations, as in the woman situation. Obviously, you've spoken it, but because you lot were talking for so long, obviously people went in and out. You know what I'm saying? To you? I didn't gather everything that you lot said. I was just
I
interested to
mean, I
hear. You
just
know what I'm
don't
saying?
I just don't agree with Troy and Tech that you shouldn't raise a woman you shouldn't raise someone else's child. If you fell in love with that woman and she has a child, that that's is a package deal, bro. Like that just sounds weird to me. And I don't agree that every woman is emotional and is gonna react emotionally. I mean, y'all did that with the president-elect. It's like, oh, she might not push the button. Women get emotional. What if she on her period? Y'all just sexist. A lot of men are sexist. A lot of men are chauvinists, and it's pretty sad. It's just, it just shows y'all egos, though. It's like, it's insecurity. What I mean, not ego. People that are insecure feel the way that they feel. It's just like with the homophobic slurs. It's like y'all pausing every time y'all talk. You are insecure about your sexuality. I don't need to pause nothing. I don't. I'm never thinking about anything that has to do with another man. I'm a dude that loves women. Y'all pausing because y'all weak, man. Y'all raised. I'm swear to God, like I sound like an old head because old heads used to say that they was raised in a better era. Like y'all era is soft as fucking cotton, bro.
Thank you. It's like I said in it. Like I said in this, innit? Thank you. I just wanted you to clear that up because, like I said, I'm from the UK. I just wanted to get a better, clear understanding of where you lot are coming from in that dialect. You know what I'm saying to you? And when it comes
UK
to the
women is different. Blood is different over there. It's a little bit more culture.
Hold on, Ness. I got 2 count punches that I didn't use. I'm not gonna use them. I'm just letting you know. Because I don't. You're the one that tells me
who sent
if
them? Who
you
sent
got.
them? Who sent them?
Okay, Kerry G. No. I'm just gonna let you know. Kerry G sent them, but he gave them to me whilst.
When?
No.
I mean, I just gave
Wait.
you a counter. I
Last
mean, a
week.
king counter.
No.
Last week.
Just now.
All right,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, last week.
You got it, champ. Yo, why you got that screen avatar? See what I'm saying? You talking about he calling in on a topic where about degrading women, and he's degrading the former president-elect Kamala Harris. He got in thongs on his avatar. This is what I'm saying.
No, she degraded herself.
Oh,
she degraded herself.
Nah, she degraded. That's not even real. That's AI, bro. Like seriously.
No. I'm not even talking. I'm talking about who she really is as a person. Like Judge Joe Brown be talking about her all the time. She put a lot of black men in jail with some of the laws and things she created in policy in the Democratic Party.
Nah, I hear you, champ. I hear you, but
So no,
I'm listening.
Let's keep it boxing because like when you really and I don't listen, that's crazy because I know policy. So soon as they say laws were incremented and wars on things, these are systems and experiments put in place like the Tuskegee experiment and different things like that, where just like when you seen with the quarantine and things like that, those things are experimental and those are the things that get people hurt. And she's put some of those laws in place to keep minority. And listen, that means black and brown niggas and niggas.
I got Tech back with another 50 piece.
Tech is killing it. What noise you get from that?
You.
What's up, bro?
Chilling.
What's good with
Boski, bro? Keep my mouth out your dick sucker, bro. Like, did you have your tea and crumpets today? Like, find something to do with yourself, dog. Like, I don't, but Ned, stop misquoting me, bro. I didn't say if you have kids and a female have kids that you shouldn't get with her. I was only talking about when kids go into the system and you get placed in a foster home. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying nothing about, you get with a woman and you got kids.
The problem. That's the problem with agreeing with someone else's point. Remember, the argument was don't date women with children. Don't raise no one else's kids.
I didn't agree with bro point. I stated my point and you keep misquoting me. I was only talking about kids that go into the system, that it should be a better system in place for those kids because they don't come and check on you. That's what I said. I didn't say don't get with a female that you like because she got kids, bro. Like, that's 2 totally different things. So you keep misquoting me. You keep misquoting me
You
on
also
here.
didn't expand, right? You also only said, yeah, don't date women with kids.
You didn't give me a chance, bro. You started like going off, and typically when you go off, bro, I just be quiet until you shut up. I'm paying for my calls. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like you ain't even drop a bomb for me, bro. I just sent you 50 more.
You heard what I said earlier because of the amount. It's like if we, you know,
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
drop all them bombs. There's bombs over Baghdad right now. Fuck it. Let me say something too. let me be honest. Like somebody had super chatted in and was like, "How is a single nigga gonna tell somebody how to be with a chick or something like that?" You remember that?
I do.
Can you reread that?
Give me a second to find it.
Hey, while he rereading that, I was engaged. And listen, while this man was talking about Islam, once I opened the Quran, it was in my brain. You heard what Jerry said. Now listen, my name is Hamza. The Prophet Muhammad is my nephew. I protect the prophets. I build them. I'm Hamza. I'm the uncle. I got to pass up that stage for a reason. She left and turned her back on Islam. So I don't like, bro. Don't
So
try to
Hamza,
talk
let
to
me
me
ask you.
about no Islam.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what separates Christianity from Islam? Because they are very similar.
You may feel like it's your time.
Nothing does because
But
they're
it's not your time.
Abrahamic.
No, that's
And in the
what
Bible,
separates
Ham is
them.
who? The king of
It's
Egypt.
Abraham. So
Abraham, meaning he was the king of
that's
Egypt
where
because
it
he got Ham in
diverges.
his name.
Yeah, but if you take the religion back, it's the same religion, but it splits at Abraham because
No, it don't.
Abraham wasn't the first son. We Christianity followed behind Abraham, and what
It
was the
don't
first
matter if
son
you the
name?
first son.
No, I'm
See,
just
that's what
saying
they
that's
not
where it
understanding the
diverges.
scriptures at that time.
I'm not saying that it matters that it don't, but I studied religion in college, so
Yeah,
I
no. See,
literally know where it
did you
diverges
study the
from being the same
hieroglyphs
religion.
and the Rosetta Stone? You gone now. You gone.
No, I didn't study. Which hieroglyphs are you talking about? You
It's
talking
only
about
one
from
hieroglyph.
Egypt, or are you talking about
Yeah,
from?
it's only one
You talking about
hieroglyphic
Semitism?
Medu Nectar language. It's only one.
Well, if you take it all the way back, then all of this shit
No,
comes from
all the way
Samaria.
back is the Nile Valley, Ethiopia, mitochondria DNA, the Eve gene, able to have albinos.
But you just
It's a
switched it
certain
from
DNA
religion
marker
to
in there.
biology. You just switched from religion to biology, and
And
I'm not even
African,
debating
that's
you
why I
on this.
asked, did
I'm
you
just,
study the hieroglyphs? And African
but I'm asking you which
spirituality, you
hieroglyphs,
cannot
because
have science without religion because in Kemet's laws in Nubia, you had to prove that God exists through supreme mathematics. Here's the chart right here of the Kabbalah. That's what I teach
and
from,
where
my
did
nigga. Mathematics was already
You act like I'm
discovered
coming for your
because
head.
it
I'm
was
not coming for
already
your
here
head,
through
but
what Fibonacci had learned from Hippocrates and them from being accepted into the College of Alexandria, which is dead smack in the middle of Africa on the
now
Nile.
you just took it to some Greek shit. But I
No, I
thought you was
didn't.
talking
I said
about where
Hippocrates
mathematics
learned
came
from
from.
Amenhotep. You not listening.
I am listening, bro. Like you
Yeah, I
keep
just said they all
switching.
had to come to Africa to learn. It's the birthplace of civilization.
But it came from Samaria, nigga. That's what I'm
No,
trying to
it
say.
didn't. Samaria is Iraq and Iran. Them is Hebrews. Them is not the first people. The scientific fact, and it's carbon dated. Carbon is Adam. A black woman was found 3.2 million. That's why they carbon date things. The things that they use
in
to
the
date
Bible,
things that,
in
let
the
me teach real quick. The things that they
in the
use to
Bible,
date
who was
things
the
in
chosen
history,
people?
your skin is made up of carbon. It's an atom. Dr. Sebi proved this
Who
by
was the
saying that,
chosen people
bro,
in the
don't,
Bible?
hey, listen. Get into some Eastern studies because psychology and all those things you study in Western learning are built up off these books off Eastern.
It's
Psychosis
not
means spirit
Western
and breath.
learning, bro. Like, I respect you because you be on here speaking the gospel, bro. I'm not coming for your head.
No, I
Like
know
you
that,
act like
but I'm just
we having a
using the
disagreement.
opportunity to teach you how things can get misconstrued. And I stopped using distinctions and learned to put everything together. I don't look at distinctions. I know
But Hamza,
everything has an
let me tell you
outside
something.
difference, bro.
Let me tell you something that I've realized about you. Like your knowledge is not categorized. Like how
No, because
everybody
it's
say
only
knowledge
one
is
knowledge.
power, is categorized knowledge. You know, it's a
No, it's
library on
not.
every corner.
No,
There's
no.
not a
My
library on
knowledge
every
is
corner.
my knowledge is the knowledge of the spirit, which is unconditioned. It can take
So
any
you
form. It's called the Hab and the Habit.
that's metaphysics, bro.
No, no, no.
That's why
I
you
know
switch from topic
metaphysics
to
is
topic.
spiritual. Which listen, bro. Two hydrogen atoms, you cannot see them. That means they're meta. And then, but they're still physical because when they get with oxygen, you actually get physical water. But when they're not together, you can't even see them. Listen, and
It's
that's why I keep
only
telling you.
so many
In
different
African
atoms that's
culture,
arranged in
when you
different
study, everything in the physical
configurations.
world is made up from the spiritual
Everything
world,
is
which
made
is
up of the
atoms and
same fit.
essence.
What
The
in the fuck are
configuration
we
is
talking
different.
about?
I'm trying to tell him. He ain't trying to listen.
Lord have mercy.
I'm talking about
Okay.
regular shit.
That's not a topic for this show. Like, I'm listening. That's like,
No, I talk about boxing in this forum all the time. This is the original box. It's a square circle, 490 degrees. If you don't know how to move at the right angle, you won't get the knockout. I'm always talking it. Cooked you. Cooked you. Listen, bro, I really do this, and it's only one knowledge. So it don't matter what you talk about. So I asked you, did you study Eastern knowledge? It's called a sacred science. It's built up in anything you study. I'm sorry. I took the chance and did what the Bible said. Now move on to boxing.
let's move on
what
to
college you
boxing,
went
bro.
to. I cooked them niggas all
Seminole
day.
State College.
But it's not your time.
That's academia. It's not education.
But it doesn't. Okay.
Academia is peer-reviewed papers. Education means you're tutored from within. You did the work yourself. Faith without works is dead.
Yeah, but to educate
there is no
means
but to
that
that.
you're self-taught.
There is no but to faith without works is dead. Let's move on, bro.
We're not even having an argument about it, bro.
I know. Let's just get to boxing, bro. Because I don't want to keep talking.
Well, okay, so what's the topic?
Charlo Berlanga.
Berlanga and Charlo, which is a great fight. And I would like to see that fight because somebody on here said Charlo had a good jab, and I disagree because he only used one type of jab. He never flick it. He never move his head off the jab. He just throw the spear jab just like Earl get. And that shit get you chopped up.
I don't think Charlo does anything like...
You go on that tip for his Thurman
No,
tape
I'm really just talking actual
for his
boxing
Charlo tape.
from what I see. Like, I watched Charlo. I just seen a video, him doing the mix with Ronnie Shields.
Well, do you agree that you might not do everything perfect, but you can do a lot of things great?
No, actually I do, because
Jermall
perfection in African culture is living sin-free by following the 42 laws of my eye. See, I'm not gonna let no nigga tell me what I'm not doing, because I actually do the fucking work. Did you hear Jerry Sariano? Did you hear that nigga, man? Let's move on. Charlo
I didn't hear Jerry.
One jab.
Oh, okay, but like I was saying, you might not do one thing perfect, but you could do everything good. That's what I was saying. He's undefeated, 33-0. Do you agree with that?
No, listen, no, I don't. Because it's called matchmaking, bruh. Like, this is a part of the business.
You just said this was a great match.
Wait, Troy, to be clear, you picking Berlanga.
Yeah. Once you fight a nigga like Canelo, bro, and then you come down to fight Charlo, who didn't really want to fight Canelo. I'm not prejudiced with this shit, but I want to see that. I want to see how Charlo's mentally stable. That boxing is a knowing, a science, a thinking man's game. Once the mental is gone, get your ass in there and get stopped. If he stop him, I don't want to hear no bad talk about Berlanga. He's stopping niggas off a Canelo fight. It changed.
So how do you see the fight playing out?
Works.
How do you see the fight playing out? Because if you wrong,
Charlo
I'm gonna call in and make you
come through Berlanga's jab because he don't move his head. He doesn't have head movement. Watch the mitts. He's standing straight up. See, this is why I just don't like breaking niggas down, because y'all gonna say I'm too hard on these niggas. Listen, bro, I'm watching him do the mitts with Ronnie Shields. He's standing with his knees locked, walking forward, only using one jab. He's using no head movement in between the jabs. You cannot take a shot from Berlanga. That nigga big.
Berlanga never got dropped.
No, I'm not talking about Berlanga getting dropped. See how you try to change the goalpost?
No, I'm
Jermall
just
Charlo cannot take a shot from Berlanga. Berlanga can.
But have Jermall Charlo ever bit a nigga in the fucking ring?
No, hold on. He comes from 68. Jermall and Jermall come from 54.
Have you ever seen Jermall get so frustrated in the ring that he's bit a nigga?
Jermall Charlo don't get to 200 and no rehydration. It's not a good fight for Jermall. I would like to see it though, because niggas keep saying Berlanga soft. I want to see the fight because I want to see Jermall Charlo get some work with somebody bigger and stronger.
I'm trying to determine how you put all of this stuff on somebody that's never went through it when Berlanga's been dropped. He done bit a nigga in the ring from being frustrated. So how is he so much superior than somebody that's never went through none of that shit?
Because in old school boxing, being dropped and getting up and winning shows that you have something. We're not talking fake boxing. We're talking real boxing.
No, that does show that
no. We're talking real boxing. Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns, Roberto Duran. Like, some of these niggas who they niggas favorites have been put to bed. What are you talking about getting dropped?
Berlanga in the same breath as Tommy Hearns, Roberto Duran. That's what you're doing right now.
Has he been dropped and got up and won a fight? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right then. Once Tommy Hearns wasn't who he was, nigga. He had to get dropped and get up. He had to get knocked out by Iran Barkley and come back and do some shit.
How many fights?
Like, bro, what are y'all talking? See, this not that fake boxing shit. Y'all need niggas like me on here to let you know that all niggas get fucked up in there. Jake LaMotta's an all-time great, can talk everything, old man, and lost to Sugar Ray Robinson 5 times, got his ass beat. Never dropped. And still said, man, he really didn't hit that hard. I watched him say it. What were y'all talking about?
Was the best fighting the best back then?
No. You was fighting any and everybody. That's why niggas was getting to be 100.
That's what I'm saying. So the best was fighting the fucking best. These niggas was fighting.
No, I know they wasn't. They was fighting any and everybody who was boxing. You can look on their box recs. You didn't study that shit. I've been on them box recs. Some of these niggas be having 50 wins and fighting niggas 0-1, like Chavez Sr. When you never boxed before, you think boxing away, man, y'all got to stop that shit, bro. The Border Wars niggas know now. They be talking to me in private.
How many fights do Berlanga got?
It don't matter.
It does matter. It's nowhere close to the people that you just named. Not even remotely.
He might not get that many fights. Listen, Andre Ward didn't have that many fights. Terrence Crawford ain't got 100 piece.
Terrence Crawford got a respectable number. How many fights?
No, but he ain't got 100 piece, nigga. See you changing the post. See, I keep it 100.
I didn't never say nothing about no 100 piece, bro. That's what you're talking about.
But that's what I'm talking about. These niggas got 100 pieces.
Because they was fighting everybody and they was fighting more frequently. That's what I'm saying. You saying that don't matter.
Yeah,
You
and that's because
comparing
the
them.
skill was
You're
different, and that's what I'm trying to
comparing
tell you about
Berlanga to
Charlo and
them.
Berlanga.
That's what I'm trying to show you.
Charlo ain't got old school
It's
skill.
no,
You don't got
no,
it.
nigga.
You too straight up and down. You too stiff, bro. It's just about technical boxing. It's just
It's
you can literally
no
just pull it up.
comparison. That
He
boy don't
actually
got enough
fought Brandon Adams,
experience.
bro. He fought Brandon. That's why he couldn't stop Brandon Adams. Brandon Adams ain't the nigga to be stopped like that. He's super strong and he's one of the most athletic boxers I've ever seen. Have you ever seen that nigga jump rope, bro? Y'all don't know Brandon like that.
No.
Never mind. Y'all casuals.
No, I've never seen him. I've never seen him jump rope, bro.
These niggas casuals. So you don't really be paying attention because he really served my homie Pauls. He knocked him out in the 4th round. Brandon had a problem with boxers, but he's learned now his power. He's learned what he got, and that's why he's not getting the fights he's supposed to get. That's boxing. That's real boxing. That's Marvin Hagler shit. He knocked out Bohachuk. Why he didn't fight Virgil? Because you can't fight. Virgil had problems with Brandon Adams because Brandon Adams had been in camps with Sean Porter. Like man, that nigga really got size. He a real middleweight. He really heams in there. And that's real boxing. Some of the shit y'all watching is marketed, guys, through matchmaking. Because Brandon Adams should be in line for something. He stopped Bohachuk brutally.
But are you watching them too?
I watch everything, but boxing is boxing. There's rules to it. You catch a jab a certain way, you do things a certain way. The moment I don't see you doing what the greats do, you automatically in the garbage basket and you having problems in there. Like
I don't know why niggas come on this show and talk this real boxing shit and this and that, and we watch every motherfucking fight that come on. Let's be for real.
That don't mean you talking real boxing. That's like saying you watch people fix cars all day, so you know the ins and out of a Ferrari and a mechanic. Even to the
I fix cars all day. So yes, I do know the ins and outs.
Like what y'all think going on in boxing is not even close, and that's when I start teaching people. They be like, "Damn."
I do know the ins and outs. I don't watch niggas fix cars. Do this shit for a living. I box your motherfucking ass.
You been in Border Wars? You been in Border Wars?
Hey, yo, Tech starting to get upset. He said, I'll box your motherfucking ass.
Have you been in Border Wars, sir? I'm just asking. Niggas can be in their emotions all they want. I'm just asking simple questions. You been in Border Wars?
Border Wars was a motherfucking thing. So don't try me, bro.
What's your record?
Shit, probably 16-2.
In amateur boxing? In amateur boxing?
No, not in amateur boxing. In real life boxing. Real life motherfucking
you got a pro record? You on BoxRec?
Nah, he talking about street fighting, man. He talking about street fighting.
Yeah, that's not real. When it's real, it's for the bread. No, I ain't trying to hear that shit. When it's real, it's for the bread. You really putting it on the line. You really get out there, you get in shape. Because the streets ain't no rules. So that's just why we don't do that. It's a gentleman's sport. So like, you out of bounds.
How about I put it on the line with your bitch ass, bro? And I'll put
you
my
mad?
own
You in your feelings now. You see how they get in their feelings when you keep it facts.
I'm not in my feelings,
Jermall Charlo does not have the skill set to beat Berlanga. It needs to be seen mentally and physically.
So how much you want to fucking bet?
I don't deal in games of speculation.
Put your motherfucking money where your mouth is, nigga, and stop running your pussy.
No,
how much you want to
listen,
bet?
How old are you? Get it? Listen, how old are you?
How old are you, nigga?
I'm 44 on the Gregorian calendar.
Then you my motherfucking senior. How much you want to bet?
Say it again.
I'm about to start saying that.
How much you my motherfucking senior, bro? How much you want to bet? Put your money where your mouth is.
I just told you I don't dwell in games of speculation, bro. Do you even know what that means?
I'm about to start saying that too. Nigga, I don't deal in
games. You don't even know what that means, blood. Listen, you just called me your elder. I appreciate that, sir. I'm just trying to explain to you how boxing really works. So, like, if you want to get in Border Wars, how about you do this? You could just pay me to train you, and we can see if you really know what you know. That's what I'm about. If you know what you know in boxing, Ness showed me what the fuck he know today. I have no questions that Ness will fucking smoke somebody. He showed me he could catch a jab like a pro, and then his style of executing the jab, his rhythm. Like, that's what I'm about, nigga. Pause. Now, with the shit you talking about, take that shit somewhere else.
Yeah, Troy.
Nigga.
Nah, Troy, fuck that.
Okay,
Say more good shit about me. Say more good shit
man.
about me. Say
Don't-
more good shit about
like
me.
I'm talking about real boxing.
Don't
so
say nothing
niggas
to
who
him.
really
Let me
want to
ask-
put it on a line for real
so
with their
Hamza.
soul and then really get out
So
here and get
Hamza.
some work, learn some shit,
So
learn
Hamza.
that they can
So
really do
Hamza.
some shit, then we can do that.
So
I've done the
you're
street.
saying that you'll beat my ass. That's what you saying.
No, you saying that. You just said it.
No, I'm asking you.
No, you can't ask me that. I'm a professional fighter. I was a professional. I'm retired. Did you box professional?
Nigga, you ain't no professional to me, bro. I beat the shit out you, nigga.
And listen, I don't care what you think in your mind.
Tech, you wildin'.
Yeah, I don't care what you think in your mind. You call on here to know about boxing. Like, I did it. So if you want to pull up some clips, let the clips go.
Let's let the clips fly then.
Yeah,
ain't no safety on this Glock, champ.
Yo, tell him you want that fade.
No, if he really wanted
ain't
to
no
fade,
safety
we
on
can
this
get him
Glock,
a fight
nigga.
in Border Wars.
Ain't no safety on this Glock, nigga. Ain't no safety on this motherfucking Glock, nigga.
Take fan.
This nigga talk about Glocks now. Hey, bro, I would never carry a Glock. I would actually carry a Springfield XD 10 millimeter.
Nah, Troy.
Nigga, I carry a motherfucking HK, a Heckler and Croach.
It's Heckler and Koch.
Motherfucking full size 9, nigga. That's what I carry.
Yeah, I don't really deal in 9 millimeters, bro. I like 10 millimeters because I need stopping power. I'm actually about to get an AR pistol.
Nigga, you don't need a 10 millimeter unless you're fucking going up against a fucking bear. You're not gonna be carrying that shit out here in the street. Like, come on,
I'm
bro.
about to
Don't
get
do that.
my AR
Like, you don't know
pistol,
more
bro.
about
My
guns
nigga
than
got
me.
it. It come with the 7.62s and the 5.56s. And you can get it. It got the switch on there where they got a block where all you got to do is have them file it down and you could turn it to a fully. Because in California, they changed the law now. You can have as
Nigga,
much
you
as
can't
you want on the
modify
clip.
no gun. You're gonna go to federal prison, bro. Don't put that out here. Like, you can't
No,
modify
I'm not.
the
I'm an
weapon that
American
you get.
national. I don't go to prison for shit like that.
Kidding me?
You don't
I
know
bet you
the
they
law,
caught your
sir.
ass
Listen,
at the border and
that's
put
why
you
they
in jail.
call them ghost guns. In Ohio, Advances, they sell AR pistols for $500. They'll mail it to you, not put together. That's not a gun. When you get it, you put it together. You gotta know the
And
fucking
then
law.
when you get caught with it, you get fed time.
Get to something else.
Nigga, they mailing guns now?
You
When you
get
get
caught
caught
ghost
with it, you
gun.
get
So stop
fed
playing with me
time.
about street shit. Just stop playing. Stop doing the jokery shit. I study shit. You heard the man Jerry Sariano. I studied the streets too. My mama was in them. And my daddy. He wasn't coming to Oakland to be a good man. Oakland is about pimping. He from Ohio. Players. Fuck is you? Hey, bro, chill out, bro. I told you my daddy got 10 kids, bro. Fuck is you talking about? My oldest brother Chinese and black, my nigga. Bro, what? My dad is an international He was an international Renaissance player.
I'm a nigga, so I'm gonna tell you like this, Hamza. All my best friends,
I'm
we
a
done
divine
went toe to
being,
toe.
bro. And when I want to talk boxing,
we done been toe to toe.
we want to talk about you.
I'm
You
just
lost
asking
because you don't want to talk about Berlanga.
I'm just asking you if you want to see me at
That's what you
Border
don't
bro.
want
I
to talk
ain't
about.
asking to
You don't
argue
want to
with
talk
you over
about
no
that shit.
shit.
You get smoked out this bitch.
He say he just want to see you at Border Wars.
That's fine. He will see me. I got 4 fighters coming. I got 4 fighters coming. You will see me.
And what? I'm gonna have to knock all 4 of them out to get to you.
Hey, if that's how you want to do it. Listen, some of these niggas that be listen, bro. I know you trolling, but it's really niggas out here that kill about me. Like, so, like, you joking? Like, niggas who really hearing this, they not gonna take it like funny like that. So, like, that's why I'm just trying to joke with you.
Hey, blood. Hey, blood. Don't threaten me with nobody else shit. Like, fuck them niggas.
Well, that's
them
what
niggas
you
couldn't
just
see
did.
me,
You
nigga.
just said it. When you see me, if niggas gonna
Like,
jump
fuck
on
them
you,
niggas, bro. Like,
you
I
brought
don't
them
got no
niggas
issue with
into
you,
it.
bro. I was just talking about a friendly fade, and we can shake
No,
hands
I
after
don't
that
do
shit.
no more fades.
You the one talking about
No,
gunplay and
listen,
10
bro. Why
millimeters
do
and all
niggas
this
want to
extra shit,
fade
bro.
when
Like, you
niggas
on
is
some...
retired, Ness? Like, what the fuck? Listen, I was literally on your channel asking for all fades. Nobody was talking about no fades then. Now that I'm retired and I'm not boxing no more, now everybody want to cut me. I got locks. It's over.
Okay, so just say
There are
that
no more
then.
fades. You missed your
Okay.
opportunity. If you want to get a fade, I got some fighters for you. They need some matches.
Cool. What they
I got
weigh?
Casas. I got Contrail. I got my man.
I said what they weigh, champ.
Efferson Mbe, my Hibashi. He from the Habasha tribe.
You may feel like
Ethiopia.
It's your time,
Tech, that's all 10 of the calls, player, Himalaya.
Tech, it was great, Tech.
All
I
right,
love
appreciate you, bro.
All right.
You too, bro. Y'all be easy.
Shout out to Tech.
Hey, I love you,
Let me
Tech.
drop this bomb. Let me drop a couple bombs for that Dubby.
Whenever Tech was talking, he had me on my game.
Shout out to Tech. He want that fade, Troy. He want that fade, man. Word is bomb. We got
He
Jay
can't get it at 111. He can't get it.
Swiffy with the counter, Jay Swiffy.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all was on this for 3 hours.
Bro, that's Troy, man. Hamza in the
No,
building.
no, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Don't try to blame it all on Troy. That's all three of y'all was on this shit.
That was Tech.
Tuto was smart. He backed out after a while. He was like, hold on, let me. He even signed off for a minute and came back on.
He went to go eat.
Yeah, but like I said, he was smart. First of all, you guys are talking about two different Charlos. See, Troy kept mentioning Jermall Charlo. And he was talking about the 154.
Nah, he talking
about Jermall.
He talking about Jermall, player.
No, Jermall is for the work.
I don't need you to correct me. Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
He mentioned Jermall Charlo, and then he mentioned his brother Jermall Charlo and said that they went from 147 to 154, which is true. But Jermall kept going to 160, I think it's 160. He didn't go to 168. What we fail to understand is Edgar Berlanga is not trying to call out Jermall Charlo. He's calling out Jermall. And Jermall is having a mental situation. So he can't even fight a Berlanga, and he's too small. Look at the pictures. Look at the neck muscles and the shoulder muscles of Edgar Berlanga, and look at how thin Jermall looks. He's too small for this dude. So no, he should not. It's not a good fight. I would not want to see that fight.
Jermall's in his division, man. Stop attacking your boy.
No, wait a minute. First of all, Jermall's only in 160.
Nah.
He's not in 168.
He 168.
Is he?
Yes.
Well, he's still okay. You do know a little bit more than me when it comes to boxing, so I'm not gonna argue that point. But the bottom line is, look at the two pictures. And that's how you know, and you know Jermall already has a mental condition. There's no way he's going to be ready for Edgar Berlanga.
Well, he's got to fight.
There's no way.
Remember, he's got to fight in March on the Tank undercard versus Thomas Cornflake Lamana. And then he would fight Edgar, hypothetically, hopefully Eddie does it correctly, in June for Puerto Rican Day Parade.
Well, he's not ready for Edgar. I don't know about the other dudes.
That's two
Tony Chris,
tune-ups.
you
That's
talking about.
that's two tune-ups in a row. How you not ready
But
for
it's not
Edgar?
your
Edgar
time.
never won a world title.
Run me again.
All right, before I
paid
charge you though,
$5.
before I charge you, let me explain
Okay.
something.
All right.
Edgar never won a world title. Charlo is a 2-division champ. Charlo just had a tune-up with Jose Benavidez Jr. He's having another.
How long ago?
11 months ago. He's having another tune-up.
No, Charlo became a 2-division champ when he moved up from 147 to 154 to 160. In that era, that was at least 7 years ago.
I mean, he got the title. He got the title after his fight with Patrick Hyland, but that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying is he is a 2-division champ, not Berlanga.
No, I got you.
That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
Not Berlanga. So he's getting two tune-ups. He's getting two tune-ups.
No.
How is he not ready for a dude coming off a loss?
However, during the time that he became two-time divisional champ, he also had a mental condition that seemed to persist and grow.
Yeah, but my brother,
understand that?
Yeah, but that's in the past. He had a tune-up.
That's never a mental condition. It's never in the past once you're diagnosed. It's never in the past.
Wait. Who diagnosed him, bro? What are we talking about?
How do you think I know about this?
No.
How do you think I know about this?
Who diagnosed him?
Edgar, Danny Garcia,
Jay.
Yes.
You can't gloss over it. Charlo was never diagnosed with any mental condition. What are you talking about, bro?
Sure he was. They've been talking about it for years.
Oh, my God. He said, all right, you in your own world. Do your thing.
Okay, so once you have been diagnosed with a mental disorder, mental condition, what are you talking about? Why am I talking and you talking with me? Once you figure out what the disorder is. Once you've been been diagnosed as a mental condition, you are no longer in the same world. So when you start talking about Edgar Berlanga, Berlanga is physically fit 100% mental and physically. You can't compare the two. So I personally, if I was Jermall Charlo's manager, I wouldn't put him up against Edgar Berlanga because he could die in that ring. I wouldn't do that. And also, I've been with one woman 20 years. We had 4 kids together. I had 1 kid before I met her. That's 5 kids I raised. I learned a lot from women growing up. I've dated around the world. When I was in the military, I've dated Swedish women, Italian women, all the way, women from Morocco, everything. And the one thing I noticed about women is they're not the same as you guys assume they are, because you kept saying that. To me, every woman is like a snowflake, very different. They might be all white, but they're still very different. And that's all I got to say about that.
All right, champ.
And you guys take it easy. I love you, but y'all are fucking crazy. I'm out.
All right. King Counter, James Bonites.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
Yep.
Shout out you. Shout out Hamza. Who else up there with you, man? Them niggas left.
Two Tone.
Oh, what's up, Tone? What's up, Tone? Yo, Ness, I ain't gonna lie, man. The past 3 hours, man, I done unliked the show like several times, subscribed, unsubscribed several times, man, because that nigga tech. That nigga zesty. That nigga goddamn in his feelings. That nigga need friends in his real life, dog. That's all I got to say. I'm not even gonna hold you. That nigga need real life friends. But it is what it is.
We is his
shout
friends.
out, no,
we is
man.
his
Shout
friends.
out, man. Yo, Ness, man. Shout out to you though, man, for allowing him to come to a safe space to talk, to express his feelings, and and share his views and opinions. Even though I respectfully disagree with a lot of that nigga fucking opinions or whatever, but it's all good, man. He has a voice. He's part of the community. But I'll say this though, man. I think one of the most not only joyful times in my life and everything is being like a part of this little girl that I've been able to help raise the past 14 years. She's not my biological daughter. You know, me and her mom did not work out even when in our marriage, but I'm still engaged in her life. I'm the only man that she ever known in her life. So with y'all guys that's actually, I guess, scared to actually deal with a woman with kids, you know, y'all actually missing out on something if that kid actually trusts you and allows you to actually help invest her and then bring her up to a new level in life. So y'all missing out on something. But if that's y'all personal preference, go for it. But don't generalize on women. Don't say that. Don't act like those women are just an easy lick or just you just gonna bang on them. And that's I agree with you wholeheartedly when you say a lot of these niggas in the community they need to change their pool of where they search for women. Yes, a lot of these niggas deal with bum ass bitches. They do. But a lot of these women that they probably call bum ass bitches, they probably really weren't. These niggas need to really look in the mirror and look at they bum asses themselves. Like these niggas probably ain't really investing in self care, really educating themselves, really trying to learn new skills, new things. Ain't really trying to better themselves, actually make themselves higher value to the women that chose to leave them. So that's on them niggas. You know, there's plenty of women out here. You'll eventually find one that's right for you. Now, on the boxing, this this Berlanga Charlo shit, I think it'll be a great fight. It needs to happen. It'll be good for the sport. It'll bring some excitement back to 168. That's kind of missing, and some new and just some new variety of fights. I think a Charlo that's in a good mental space is a dangerous fight for Berlanga. And Berlanga seeking that type of smoke, that just shows what type of shit he's on. So Berlanga can go ahead and knock off Charlo, knock off Caleb Plant. He would show that he's still that he's the king of the division, or going to be the new king of the division when Canelo leaves the sport. Hey Ness, this other half of this counter right here, I just want you to give it to Queen Baciana, man. Cause I just want to show love to 3% today, man. Shout out to you and shout out to the community as always. But give that other half of that counter to Baciana. And I'm out, Ness. Peace.
.com. This was the shirt you were supposed to win, but it got caught in the fire. You know what I'm saying? I just washed it up and said, hey, might as well keep it. Boxiana, you got a counterpunch from James and from Javon. Sends you a king counter. Javon. King counter for Boxiana. So that's 3 calls.
How's the audio?
Straight.
Salud, Boscava. I told you the next time I call, I was gonna address y'all in Spanish because my Spanish says I want to fit in. Hey Troy. Hope everybody's doing good today. Shout out to my law enforcement girlies because we were getting a little slander here today, and I was kind of confused what was going on. Like, what did we do to the people? But shout out to my law enforcement girlies. Thank you for my counter, King counter. I don't even know what to say for 3 damn calls. I don't want to waste y'all money, so I'm not gonna be up here just like blabbing either. I really just wanted to call, talk about Charlo and Berlanga. Crazy how they keep making shit that people, I don't know. A lot of y'all want to see it. I don't really care to see this fight. I ain't real big on Edgar Berlanga. I haven't been real big on him for a very long time. To me, he was what they call, what y'all call him, a hype job. He's a hype job to me. I want somebody to beat him bad enough to where he quit boxing. Canelo couldn't do it. Charlo damn sure ain't gonna do it, but somebody needs to, because to me, he just not good for boxing.
But don't that mean he not a hype job? If Canelo and Charlo can't do it, then he must not be a hype job.
Well, I mean, he got beat. He didn't win against Canelo. Like, he just didn't get stopped to where he don't want to fight anymore. Like, I needed somebody to beat him up to where he contemplated retirement, but it's not happening. I hope the undercard for that is dope. I think it'll end up being a good fight. Hopefully, if Jermall Charlo is mentally healthy, I don't know who said that that boy was diagnosed with some mental issues. He ain't never been diagnosed with no mental issues. So I don't know where that came from. You can tell he's going through something or he on the bottle. Either way, I hope he's over that by the time he gets in the ring to where he's healthy. Because a healthy Jermall Charlo is he's a great fighter. So I hope the undercard to that is worth something. We popping out in Vegas for David and David. So I mean the undercard for that is straight. I don't know. What do I say for 3 whole freaking calls? That's a lot of freaking time. Two Tone, I don't know what to say to you today. I don't know what to say to you either, Troy. But I don't know. Like everybody been up here arguing and yelling. I was there.
Okay. Hey, your thoughts on Clarissa. Your thoughts on Clarissa.
Do you really want to hear me talk about that? Because I want to piss people off, and I don't want to make nobody mad.
Nah, we want to hear. We want to hear. Don't be scared. Safe place. If it's safe for Tech, it's safe for you.
Well, see, you know me. I try to save everything for my show because I got a show tonight. But you know, I like to mix shit up and change stuff up. I'm tired of Clarissa. For her to be the number one woman, she does a lot of things that make her seem like she's not number one. You supposed to be on yourself, but it's not to that extent. You are her. You are the GOAT. There's no need to compete with anybody when you have labeled yourself at the number one title. You don't have to tap in and say, well, my stuff was better than yours. Or you don't have to say, well, Bud won this, but I was the first female. You don't have to do that when you're number one. Everything that you do, it speaks for yourself. All Clarissa has to do is sit back, look pretty, and keep beating ass. She don't have to get out here and compare herself to none of these people because none of these people can compare to her. Now, what she's doing is making herself very unlikable in a male-dominated sport. You need viewers, baby, and you need viewers to support you. And you're not going to get the support that you want, the support that you need doing the things that she's doing. I don't agree with people popping out saying they want to beat up on men. I'm not for that. I don't like when she gets on those type of rants and raves. But this shit right here, what she should have done, she should have just came out and been like, you know what, Amanda, y'all did y'all thing. Congratulations. But y'all gonna see what some real numbers look like. Like she could have said what she wanted to say, but it could have been done better. Let me say that. Her choice of wording is it ain't even got to be feminine because she is who she is. And, you know, I tried to explain this morning because, you know, we be hanging out. And so, like, just because, like with me, I call in, this is a male-dominated show. There's not very many women that call in. So y'all see me and they be like, oh, well, she want to be a man because she up here talking boxing with the boys. No, I never want to be included with you guys. I want to be myself. And that's what Clarissa should just be doing. She should be her own self in her own category with her own number one status. I don't know what she's doing, but it's making it hard to tolerate, especially when she's trying to grow her profile in the way she's trying to grow her profile. So I don't agree with none of this shit. She should have just sent them some congratulations, and if she was gonna shoot her shot, it could have been done in a little bit more classier manner. I'm not telling her not to be her, but like you're gonna have to soften it up a little bit for people to tolerate your shit. Like they already don't like you, and they don't like you because she's big on
Can you repeat that
herself.
one more time, please?
You may feel like it's your time,
She
What
needs to do
but
what?
it's not your time.
she needs to? What'd you say?
I just wanted you to
I said
repeat what you just said.
she needs to soften it up a little bit. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
have to.
okay.
It don't have to be raw all the
You
time.
know,
She, like I said,
Troy is saying, "Oh, okay," because that's just another word for be feminine. But yeah.
oh, I don't. Well, however you want to take it. That's like me getting up here talking shit to y'all and then expect y'all to respect what the hell I'm saying. It's not gonna go like that. Like it don't work how you got it made up in your brain. Like this, like me. like us. If I came up here, I had my titties out, I had a face full of makeup on, people would listen to more what I had to say because they're looking at the outer shit. If I come up here with no makeup, my hair tied up, ain't nobody listen to what the fuck I got to say. And that's just a fact of the reality. Now, whatever, call it what you want.
Can I get your opinion on the Cam Clarissa shit though?
Yeah. Cam out of pocket. As a grown man, you don't release no DMs.
Out of pocket, why?
Emotional damage.
Why he out of pocket?
Let her cook. Let her cook.
She just sent her my trap card.
You don't want it today. I would just not do that today. Chill.
Talk about facts.
Hold on, let her get it out. Let her get it out. Let her get it out.
Let her land. Let her land.
For the last 4 hours straight. So with that being said, it's my turn. So with that being said, he should have kept that shit to himself. It looked like a soft ass moment, like because she responded and he didn't like her response. So he woke up this morning and decided to choose violence, which was cool. Everybody can do what they want to do. But he should have kept the DM part out of it. Now him posting.
But you don't think he was just like she's saying he was in her like he was forced to do that. She forced him to show that he's not in her DMs by lying on him.
Technically, yes, he could have just came. He could have done anything, right? He could have made a joke. He could have got.
That's tone policing.
You broke up. You there?
Cause that shit bullshit is tone policing.
Yeah, I ain't with
that.
I ain't with that.
She could have just kept the shit 100.
I ain't with that either, Tom. I mean, I ain't with that either, Troy. It's like, yo, once you
see, that's the shit I'm talking about with that emotional shit. That's why these spaces is not built for that.
But let her finish. Let her finish. She got some more time.
Yeah, go ahead, blood. Do your thing, but don't. The cap is cap.
You there? Boxiana.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, so yeah, he just could have kept the bill. He could have made a joke about it, just releasing the DMs. Cool, I get it. You want to clear yourself. It's just not a very manly thing to do, to be releasing DMs. And
when the last time you been a man?
Ooh.
The last time you were a woman. The last time you were a woman. The last time you were a woman, Troy, that was the last time I was a man.
I don't know. I make them though. So listen,
I don't know. I'd write them. It's the difference. We are the same. I don't give a fuck about a man's world.
You gotta clear
I'm
your
not
name
even
so
talking
you
to
don't
you.
get me
And it's weird that you keep interrupting everybody with that bullshit.
Yeah, hey, ain't no bullshit. When somebody gets to saying
bullshit.
you lying in the DM, you show the DMs because you don't want that shit on your jacket.
With it, Troy, and I don't give a fuck about what
my nigga. She was wrong. And that's something women don't want to do to other women is say when they fucking wrong. And that was your shot, and you fucked it up. That was your shot, and you fucked it up.
Troy, that's what you need to realize. You get up and
you mad now. You mad because you fucked up your shot.
No, I'm not mad.
We all seen what really happened. We seen what really happened. Me and Ness have been talking about it all morning. As a man, you don't let that shit slide in your DM and let some woman tell you how you should respond.
Y'all both
Fuck out of here.
Y'all both can't talk at the same time.
I know it's in a woman's place to be feminine.
We
Soften
can't.
it up. She's not being soft.
Be in a woman's place.
She ain't doing
it.
Hey, sweetie, soften up.
You in a lady's place. I'm about to put you in.
Lady, soften up.
Feminine man.
Bring them titties out, baby.
Yo, what the fuck? Chill, Troy.
Bring them titties out like you said you was doing on here.
Nah, she didn't say she was doing that. That ain't what she said.
She will put the makeup on, bring the titties out.
You terrible, yo. You disrespectful. Come on, brother.
No, I'm not. She said it.
No, she didn't.
She said, I will bring the makeup on, bring the titties out,
Can you let her talk? Can you let her talk? Can you let her talk?
You're weird and you don't listen. That's not what I said, but you a goofy ass motherfucking schizophrenic that don't pay attention. So I'm gonna tell you what I did say. What I said, sir, if I came up here,
What?
the fuck
Is
up
you
and
gonna
let me
keep?
finish.
Stop cutting her off, Troy. Chill. Y'all terrible. Go ahead,
Now,
please.
what I said was, if I came up here with a face full of makeup and my titties out, people would listen to me more than they would when I came up here with my hair in a bun and no makeup and a t-shirt on. But since you can't hear
So
because
that's
you
what I'm
rather
telling you to do now.
shut the fuck up,
And
but
get
I'm
in your
telling you
feminine mode because I'm talking.
what I'm telling
That's what you
you.
said you would do, but you're not
Everyone's
doing
business.
it right now.
I'm not talking to the guests that they brought on the show. Be a guest, nigga. Because that's what you are, a guest.
I'm not a guest.
Troy,
Anyways,
chill.
Ned.
Be chill. You out of
Anyways, Ned.
I ain't
control.
doing nothing.
Look at the
Anyways, Ned.
comments. Look at the
This nigga
comments.
wants to be the fucking
I ain't
star of
gonna
the
fuck about
show.
no
Let
comments.
the star.
It's all
You
good when
fucking
niggas is on here calling
damn
niggas the
sorry
balding
ass
voice,
person.
but when
That's
that
what you
shit come
are.
back to you, it ain't
Nigga,
sweet
they
like
a
that.
joke. The balding voice is a joke. They like that shit. If Ness and
Nigga,
they
no, I'm
got a
telling
problem,
you, niggas don't like that.
I don't give a fuck what you think. Ness and Two-Tone ain't got no problem.
Exactly, my
Ness
nigga. See,
ain't
I'm
got no
cooking you because
problem.
I told you to
Don't give
stop
a fuck.
calling me
You're
Troy
not
anyway. You want to keep
You're
being
not shit.
disrespectful.
You look
So I'm going to show
weird.
you, nigga.
You look weird. You look weird. You look weird. You are
Yeah, I
weird.
do. I do. I do. I do.
To me,
I
you
do.
finish my.
Yo,
I do.
can we let her finish, bro, so we could go move
I wish he
on?
would hurry up and get done.
He
How?
can't.
You keep cutting it
Finish.
off. You
That's
put
all he been doing for the last 4 hours. That's why the show been 15 fucking hours. Cause Troy can't shut the fuck up. God damn. Read the fucking room, weird ass nigga. Anyways, shout out to y'all. Great fucking content. Get this loser off your fucking show, Ness. He ruined this.
Now,
Y'all have a great day.
emotional.
No, I'm not mad. I'm gonna show you emotional, nigga. I can show
What you
you
gonna show
emotional.
me?
All right,
Nah, I'm
You
gonna show
ain't
you
Bastiana.
about to
shit.
show me
Thank
nothing.
But your
you.
fucking feelings is what I'm gonna
You're not
do.
about to
Thank you.
show me
Some of
Thank
these
you.
nothing.
Troy, you get unlimited time, bro. You can't cut everybody off.
Hey, listen, bro. I keep telling you, she keep coming over here calling me Troy, my nigga. It ain't sweet like that. So, hey, my nigga, when you get your respect, you get it. Now, put that makeup on and pull them titties out and come up here with that femininity showing. Because you just said this wasn't a place for that.
You guys are, man, y'all disrespectful, bro.
No, my nigga. I'm straight to the point, my nigga. And when I told her to call me Hamza, she said, I just can't do that. Because you are an unruly woman. It ain't got nothing to
We
do
gotta
with what
move
you want
on.
to do.
We got Tech with
Yeah,
another
get the
50
fuck out of
spot.
here. Yeah, come on in here, Tech.
What's up, Ness?
Hold on. Drop them bombs for that 50 spot.
You see I'm back again.
Yo, Tech,
You heard
man.
me?
You calling in to protect Buxiana?
No, Bastiana's great. Like I agree with her take on like Charlo. No, I called in for Mr. James Benitez, right? So P game champ, don't you be sliding on Glenwood?
Uh-oh. Now y'all want to meet up. Here we go.
Damn, both them niggas in Atlanta.
Hey, yo.
There's so many storylines.
Hey, yo, remember James? James is a police officer, man. You don't want to meet
Hey,
up
what
with
side of
James.
town of the A you on, Tech?
Yeah, there's so many storylines today.
Nah, you don't want that storyline. James got the license to carry.
I'm 5 minutes away from Glenwood, champ. So this ain't no safe space for me, champ. We can meet in person.
Why everybody
We can
want to
meet in
fight?
person.
Can't we all just get along?
I didn't say nothing about wanting to fight, bro. Like, we can meet in person. You can meet. You probably already know me because I work for several police officers. Just tell me which department you work for.
Why would you go looking for a police officer, Tech?
I'm not going to go look for him. I'm saying that I got several police officers that I work for, so I probably actually know you, or I know somebody that know you, so we can meet in person. And it ain't got nothing to do with nothing being violent or nothing like that, bro. We can get to know each
Said he
other.
gonna arrest Tech.
That nigga threw on the call center voice real quick. Yeah, we can meet up.
What's up, bro? How can I help you?
Hey, Tech should
Yeah.
be nominated for one of the callers of the year,
Let me check
bro.
real
Like, what is going on? Call center
Hey, don't
job.
lie that goddamn hard, bro. You know, it's never look, it's never like that intense. Yeah, I got you, bro. You say you need an alternate, I got you. It's never that intentional with me. Like, so it is like when I'm saying like I work for a lot of police officers in this area in Atlanta.
Nigga just cussed me out.
That's dead ass for real. So I would never disrespect a police officer, bro. Like y'all do y'all thing, y'all keep the streets safe or whatever. But we can actually meet in person, bro. You're close.
Who
Like
wrong with they boot him?
you just never be tech. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, where you from? North
But-
Carolina originally? No, Virginia?
No, bro.
You may feel like it's
Originally,
your
I'm from
time,
Oh.
Florida.
but it's not your time.
Oh yeah, you crazy.
Yeah, nah, not North Carolina or nothing like
You
that.
crazy. All the
And I-
crazy niggas come from Florida.
And I would want to say this, so, but I don't know. I've gave a lot of my backstory today, so I'm gonna give a little more. You know what I'm saying? So I actually do got a daughter that wasn't mine, that I raised by myself from 2 to 14. You know what I'm saying? Gave her an incredible life, and you know, so like I said, I was only talking about the aspect of kids being put in the system.
I ain't
not
getting
being
you off the
put-
hook that easy.
Mm.
The
What you
daughter
mean?
that you raised, is you still with the mother?
No, we went separate ways.
All right, well
but
that explains why you feel the way you feel. Are you like Tone?
No.
Or are you like Tone, or do you have communication with your ex-daughter?
she's not my ex-daughter. She still call me dad, bro. She
Okay,
still
so
hit
you
me
do
up for
have
my-
communication.
Yeah, she's terrible with money.
So wait a minute. So wait, nah, because we gotta
tell you
dive
how
deeper.
bad she
Nah,
is
we
with
gotta
money.
no, we gotta go deeper. So you
She is
raise a child. Because I'm not
Mm-hmm.
understanding it. Because again, the impression you gave us is don't date
No,
someone.
No, that's what I'm saying. You keep implying that. I never said that. I was only talking about kids that go into the foster care system and is not
But
checked on.
nobody even brought the foster care system up till you did.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Tone
saying.
said, "Don't raise no one else child."
I mean, if we keep it 100, would you tell your son to do that?
Me?
I would not tell my son to find a single mother.
I'm not gonna tell my son to exclude.
All right then.
I'm not gonna tell my son to exclude who his heart is driving him to.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell my son to find a single mother and wife her.
But ain't nobody telling him to find a single mother. But I'm also not gonna tell him don't fall in love with a single mother. That
No,
sounds
I'm
crazy.
saying do not fall in love with a single mother. Start your own lineage.
Can you let this
The
man?
family that
Can you
I
let this
ended up
man get
with
his call?
wasn't my own. So that was my perspective from what he was saying. So it was just two different sides of what bruh said. So it seemed like we agreed, but it wasn't technically that part. Like I was speaking from a different aspect. That's all it was. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah, so it wasn't, we wasn't exactly saying the same thing. I think it just seemed like it. So yeah, and I love her to death, and I still take care of her to this day. She hit me up and
You may feel
whatever
like
she
it's your
needs, she's
time,
great, and she know that.
but it's not your time.
So how James was saying, oh well, he got a daughter that is not his biological daughter, so do I. You know what I'm saying? I don't treat her no different. Like she a part of the family, so it is what it is. I just want to straighten that part out because you keep misconstruing it, Ness. Like, stop doing that. I was talking about that ain't for everybody when it comes to like foster kids and shit. That ain't for everybody. And I just want to let James know I got plenty of friends in this city. So Whenever you want to meet up, I'm right around the corner.
Well,
Hit me up when
he
you need some breaks,
counterpunched.
bro. I got
The once you done, he counterpunched, and he, he gonna have something to say, of course.
you. Well, let him get it off. Let him get it off, bro.
All
Oh, this is good.
So don't get
This is a good
customer
one.
right now, so.
All right.
All right.
James King Counter.
Yo, man, this nigga funny, man. Yo, Tech, man, I'm on Flash Show Parkway, nigga, man. So you know where it is, and I already sent you a follow on Twitter. So man, we can set up a link, man. It's all love. But yo, it's a terrible echo, bro. That must be on my end.
Yeah.
But shit, hold on.
Hey Jay, I want you to also comment on this women thing, please.
Well, hey Troy, hey Hamza, man. I'm just gonna say this, man, respectfully, bro. You know I fuck with you, man, but the back and forth you was having with Boxiana, man, I thought that was some weak ass shit, man. You should just let her get that shit off, bro. Like we should have just
Get
let the
what
women
off?
speak. That's just my opinion, bro. That's just my opinion, bro.
No,
I
I'm
just
just
feel
saying,
it's
get
just some
what
weak
off? She didn't.
like
She
just
didn't
get her
even
point of view
address me
off,
by
get her
my real
opinion off.
name. Get her what off?
Man, she's a
I
member
just
of the
asked her
community just
when
like
has she ever
everybody else.
been a man, and she exploded.
And she asked the same question: when have you ever been a woman, man? Both cancel each other out,
And
man. So it's
I
like,
said I make them. I got 2 daughters. Every daughter need a daddy, or she gonna be looking for a man.
She make them too, though. She just ain't counting.
No, she don't make them.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
What?
Not
Oh
until I
man,
skeet in her, she gonna make them.
Man,
She don't make shit.
Without
man.
her, you can't make shit.
She a helpmate. I
Man,
know.
you crazy.
She don't realize she
You
a
sexist,
helpmate.
Bruh.
Troy. You sexist.
No, I'm
But Troy,
not.
you gotta
I'm telling you
hold
the
on, hold
law.
on, hold on,
You
hold on, Troy. But
sexist.
you gotta be a helpmate too in these relationships, man. You can't just put that
No, I
shit on one
don't. I
side,
have
man.
to have
What the
purpose.
fuck you do, bruh?
I have to have
Are you
purpose, bro.
fucking kidding me, man? Like,
That's my helpmate, my purpose. Spiritual growth.
You may
What
feel
are
like
we
it's your
talking?
time,
That's what I'm saying.
but
I
it's not
follow
your
a
time.
law. Y'all doing what y'all want to
Bro,
do.
you gender stereotype, and that's a form of sexism.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about what the Bible talk about. Jesus lovers. And no, but it's in them books. And you don't want to
yeah,
adhere to that. And that's what I live with.
No.
So niggas can say
You
what they want,
sexist.
but when we talk about a Bible, a woman is a helpmate.
You sexist.
She's not even supposed to be screaming at no man. That's not feminine.
Sexist.
That's not sexist. That's what they supposed to be doing.
Chauvinist.
The moment they doing it, they
yeah.
out of
It's
bounds.
definitely chauvinist.
Chauvinist.
It's definitely some chauvinist. It's definitely chauvinist
Hey, bud,
mentality,
you don't read your Bible. Get in the book.
Misogynistic much?
bruh.
No.
All I know is this.
Because
All
it's
I
in the
know is this,
Bible.
man.
Hey,
Hey
yo,
Troy, all I know is this.
do you got daughters?
Yes. I got 2 fucking
Come on,
daughters.
dog.
Yeah.
Yo, hey
Let's
Ness,
go.
I'm done.
You
I'm
ugly,
done. I'm
nigga?
done, Ness. Hey
Holy
Ness, I'm
shit,
done, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community. I'm
Nigga,
done.
what you think I'm gonna tell my daughter you could do this shit alone? Like my fucking mama, nigga? And be without nothing? And be calling me crying because you ain't got nobody because you hard-headed? I don't play like that, bro.
I'm sure you're not gonna tell your daughter she could do it alone, but I'm sure you ain't gonna tell her.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you, hey,
I'm sure you
learn
ain't
to
gonna
be
tell
a wife.
her. I'm sure you ain't
My
gonna tell
daughter
her.
already feminine.
I'm sure you ain't gonna
I
tell
talk to
her.
my daughter every fucking day.
I'm sure
And
you
she
ain't
tell
gonna.
me everything,
I'm
nigga.
sure you ain't gonna tell her to
No,
be
you don't know what. I tell my daughter the nitty grit flat out.
feminine to a dude as chauvinistic and as sexist as
No,
you.
blood, you don't know what I tell my daughter. When my daughter tell me how she treats, she sound like how your wife was acting, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I talk to my
Jerry
daughter, bro.
Soriano, what up?
Well, I hope my good friend Hamza ain't talking to those church girls like that, because you ain't
Them
gonna
be
get
the
too far,
creeps.
my friend.
That's
But
the
listen,
synagogue of Satan. It say it in Revelation.
hey,
Stop
I may
playing.
regret.
Let that man get
Listen,
his
listen, listen.
call.
I may regret this. And I kind of listened, and I saw some messages. You kind of gave me a compliment, but you also gave me kind of a backhand.
Yeah.
I don't know what you
No,
were
bro, I
trying to do,
told you I
right? It
was
was kind
skinny and
of
handsome.
He said, don't be
you were
telling
kind
him
of
what to
good,
do.
So yeah. So here's my thing, and I'm gonna send Ness my phone number. So if you want, you and I could continue this on a video chat, however you want to do it, because not
We can
everybody can
Zoom. We can
air
do whatever
their
you want to do, Jerry.
not everybody can air their dirty laundry like Ness. It ain't for everybody. I'm telling you. So let me ask you a question. How long you been studying law?
Ev- well, since I was in kindergarten, actually.
Are you been serious?
Kindergarten.
No, I'm actually
Okay.
dead serious because
Okay. Hang
in the
on.
80s, when you asked me, I'm about to actually fucking tell you because I don't. When people have, I got sisters that I watch, I help raise their kids. They not the women that I deal with. So like when niggas is talking about raising people's kids, I literally do. That's what I do. So
No,
like
I said,
when they
how
come over
long
here
have
and I
you
put
been
on Schoolhouse
studying law?
Rock, Schoolhouse Rock literally teaches you about the government. And I didn't
Okay.
realize that in hindsight because that's the cartoons I watch. All cartoons that I watch actually teach you about shit. I
All right.
literally
So let
put it on for that
Hey yo,
reason.
I
so let
used to
me
watch Fraggle Rock.
let me
Like
ask you a question.
I
Let me
did
ask you a question.
watch that, but I watched Mr. Rogers.
So let me get
Mr. Rogers
let me
teach you about law.
let me get a little bit more understanding, right? Because I heard you
Go
say that
ahead, do your thing.
you wouldn't be an attorney because you don't like lying and you don't like.
Yeah, they respond on
Well,
hearsay.
first of
They
all,
wasn't there
right?
themselves
Okay.
to
So
know what
so
happened. That's a fact.
one thing is when you're a public defender, you take on everybody, right?
I'm not
They just
public.
it's
I'm private,
Yo,
Jerry.
hang on.
let that
What
man talk.
when you're
Why
a
you so
public
defensive?
defender, when you're it's okay. It's all part of what I'm getting to. It's all part of what I'm getting to. When you're a public defender, you pick up any case. When you have a part of a law firm, you can actually look at a case and go, I believe it, or not. There's no way I'm gonna represent this person, right? But let's just say you don't want to be an attorney, you don't like law, you just like learning it, right? So let me ask you, is there something in your life that you're doing that's productive with the knowledge that you're learning? Now, let me
I'm
get at
doing
this
it.
because I heard you say that I technically don't
I'm
lend
doing it
money
right
and blah
now.
blah. Okay, so you feel that what you've learned is making you more productive in your life?
I don't feel it. Logically, I'm alive, ain't I?
Yeah, but you feel more knowledgeable.
No,
It's
no,
just
I
like
don't
when I
feel
talk to
more
people
I feel
about
like
knowledgeable.
it's your
There's
Ness.
turn,
no feeling
I don't
here,
know. I
Jerry.
think
but it's not your
someone
turn.
might have. I sent a counter. Someone might have sent me a counter as well. I don't know if they
Yeah, I
paid or
don't
not.
feel anything. I'm logically knowledgeable because to attain knowledge, you must read and have understanding.
Correct. So what
You
I'm
must
asking you
comprehend.
is, how can you use everything you've learned in a productive manner other than arguing?
That is how you learn.
That's
It
that's
says
your
it in.
mission.
Listen. You asked. I'm about to explain it to you. It says it in the Emerald Tablets. When you come into knowledge, the Emerald Tablets of Tehuti is the omniscience of the Supreme Being in African culture. In its book, everybody knows about the Emerald Tablets or Hermes Trismegistus. You must debate with your brother to get
Does
understanding.
it does it
That's
does it
man to
does it
man.
teach you?
It
Does
doesn't
it teach you
mean
to
that we're
hold
gonna kill each other. It
right?
means
But
we're
you
coming to
you want to
understanding
pass on the
by
knowledge.
battling
You,
minds. That's it, bro.
you want to pass on the knowledge. You want to help others,
I just want people
right?
to understand the fundamentals of
Now,
boxing.
now, now, would it be more productive if you were getting paid for your time,
I do
or
get
you
paid
don't
for
see
my
your
time.
time?
I do
Okay,
get paid for my
so
time, bro.
I don't know. I don't know your lifestyle. I don't know how much money you
I
make. I don't know
know,
anything.
so it's just like, why are you
Let me
asking the
ask you a question.
questions?
If I told you you could start a job tomorrow making $250,000 a year, would that improve your life?
Not unless they're gonna give me the money right now.
If I could give you
No,
$250,000
you
tomorrow,
can't give me
would your life
250,000.
improve?
Listen, due to the laws of the
I'm asking
United
you.
States, you can give me
I'm asking you a question.
250,000 right now.
Right, I'm trying to circle back around.
Are you
to
an
a point.
underwriter?
No, I've got an underwriting team. But
All
I'm
right,
not
well
talking
listen,
about
you can
me.
give me
You got to be able to buy a house.
250. You
I'm
can give me
talking about. I'm talking
250. I
about.
got a bond
So
on file.
so so money can resolve some of your problems.
No, because I follow
Then
a
I'm
path. I
confused.
just keep telling you this.
Okay.
Happiness does not
But
result in the freedom from difficulties. The pain resulting from difficulties. Happy is finding joy in that pain and learning there's something to
hear you.
learn
I hear
from
you.
that shit.
But
See how I just can
here's
go right to that? That's what
here's what
I'm
I'm trying to
about, my
tell you.
nigga.
Troy, listen. You're a smart guy, but
No, it's not my
you,
intelligence.
you
These
throw
are the
mixed
things that the
signals.
prophets
Hang
know
on, hang
that
on,
we
hang on,
try to
hang on.
tell you niggas.
You throw some mixed signals because you were going on and on about how women are not worthy, but then I just heard you
I
explode
never
on a young
said
lady.
that. I never said that.
Okay. Then maybe I misunderstood everything you went on
Yes, you
before.
did. They're
I
helpmates.
did. So let me
You gotta find a worthy
move.
helpmate, bruh.
So let
That's what the
me.
Bible say, my nigga.
Okay,
Like, why
but
y'all just can't get on that shit? It
what did
said in the
Baxiana just
fucking
say to
book.
you?
Like,
What did
yeah,
Baxiana
bruh.
just
Like, I
say to
keep
you that
saying this
triggered you?
shit. Y'all all
What
claim
did
it's
Seems
Bax?
like it's
Christian
your
and it's
time,
Jesus and I love
What?
it.
but it's
But
not
then
your
Hang
soon
on,
as
time.
I
Ness. Hang
start
on. Hang on.
quoting it, I'm flipping tables
So,
in the pyramids at
so
12 like
what?
Jesus. The Bible
What
say
did
that
she?
women are helpmates. It's better to live on the corner of the roof of a house to have a brawling woman in your life.
Okay. What did that young
That's in
lady say to
Proverbs.
trigger you to insult her? Because you
I
insulted her.
didn't insult her. I didn't call her no
You were
bitch.
call,
She
First of all, you
insulted
were calling
me.
her the
She
N
not even
word.
calling me by my real name.
You were
I keep
calling her
saying
the
that, and
N
y'all just
word.
look over that. My name
You were
Hamza,
calling
my
her the
nigga.
N word,
She called me
and
Hamza. Jerry, hey, big bro, she called me Hamza one time.
you ask her what she's gonna show you her titties.
No. We talked about this last show, nigga. You capping. Then she
Okay.
called
So let
me
me ask you a
Hamza.
question.
Answer the question, bro. Because you about to
Which
piss me off, big
I
bro.
listen, you're already pissed off, and I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, because you capping for this
I'm just trying
woman.
to figure
I
out.
told her she ain't getting no love till she show some fucking respect. My name Hamza, I earned it. I don't play like
So
that,
Troy, let me
nigga.
ask you, Hamza. Let me ask
No,
you a
ain't
question.
no more questions, bro.
Hamza. Let me ask
Listen,
you a question.
she never came on here with respect from
Okay.
jump. And when I told
Okay.
her to call me Hamza, other niggas start calling. A nigga came on here and checked Marco for not calling me Hamza. She said she just cannot do that. Why? What make her different, nigga? So when women want to run around and identify as tigers and men and all this other shit, we gotta respect it. But I can't be spiritual Hamza. Jerry, get the fuck off my phone, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not gonna keep debating with this shit. Cause you cap. That's cap. And everybody on this bitch heard it. Everybody, nigga.
Tip Bellis. Save us, Tip. Save us. Save us, Tip. Because he was arguing with you. So don't talk about Charlo and the jab, please.
Yeah, Charlo and the jab. Let's work.
No. Don't say anything to trigger Troy. Nothing at all.
Yeah, getting on my fucking nerves, simping for these women, blood. I don't give a fuck. I ain't calling no bitches, hoes, or nothing. I said feminine. She tried to go around every word, but to be the feminine word she's supposed to be. Like, did you niggas even see the psychology in that? Niggas calling that shit weak. And then I smile, and Ness had to come on and just be the truthful nigga he is, because you can't control the Gemini, and say he's smiling because he said that. And then she said, well, whatever he want to call it, no, nigga, it's called femininity. That's just the truth.
We got
Fucking
Tip.
be mad at me about this shit.
Tip Bellis.
Yo, dímelo, calaca. Yo, Nestor, puede que tenga no, puede que tenga que hablar español conmigo si voy hablando por llamadas. Yo, what is the shit?
You're doing better than
Es una
Jonathan
sentencia,
Sims.
es una sentencia de carrera. Yo. Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Bro,
Yo.
you could fucking practice and sound good. You got like a decent accent, bro.
Bro, my people's is Puerto Rican, dog.
Nah, bro, you should definitely capitalize on that. That's crazy. You sound better than Jonathan Sims by far.
Yeah, man. Yo. But so saludos.
Dije saludos.
Saludos to Corey. Saludos. Hamza. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, my boy Charlo, Big Charlo, man. I ain't even here to argue, man. But Big Charlo got. Like I said earlier, man. Big Charlo got the best jab in the game. All this Berlanga could beat Charlo shit. We throwing that out the window, man. Respectfully, we throwing that out the window. Berlanga ain't got shit for Charlo, man. Like we've seen it, Berlanga went up there and he fought the highest level of competition, and he sat on the back foot the entire night, man. It's not like he gonna be able to come forward on Charlo and do anything better except get jabbed up the entire fight. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga got to show us against lower level competition. I mean, not even lower, at least B level competition that he could, step up and further his game before he, steps back
That's
into the
Charlo.
ring with an A level fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Charlo
don't
is
think
B
that's
level.
Charlo, bro. Charlo is
B
B
level
level.
is good.
I ain't gonna say Charlo. B plus. Let's give him a B
Charlo
plus.
is no,
Let's give him a
it's
B
still
plus.
good.
No,
You're
it
not
is.
saying
I
he's
just think the
elite.
one thing. I think the one thing me and you can agree on is Charlo don't move his head off the line when he throws his
That's all
jab.
that boxing is
But he
about.
does.
That's the most important thing, sir.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Charlo jabs in a
That's
straight
not
line.
the
But
only
outside
thing.
of that,
That's the problem. Against a
what
puncher
else,
like
Troy?
Berlanga, the Puerto Rican puncher.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I know you
I
don't.
just
That's
see
what I'm trying to
Berlanga.
tell you. You don't want to be in there having to come forward and walk through that. Canelo's face. Listen, I like Canelo. I love him as a fighter and his skill set. But Canelo's face looked like it took punishment from a Berlanga jab. That's a fact.
Nah, tranqui. No. Yo,
Bien.
Yo,
I don't know.
tranqui me like, yo, slow down. Like, nah. Hey, yo, you funny as hell, bruh.
Yeah. I'm gonna slow down, but Canelo's face wasn't slowing down on the swelling.
Nah, he did have a fucked up face.
Yeah, because the jab, that nigga big, bro. He got a good jab. He has fundamental skill. Like I talked about the nigga. See, that's the thing. I said he was a hoe in there. And then when he showed me he could get up and still work, because Canelo was really punching. That I had to change my thoughts, feelings, and actions.
I think Berlanga's best advantage against Charlo is to get on the inside
And
and
that's
then work
not
from
it.
there.
Not in technical
Wait,
You don't
boxing.
think so?
Charlo was shorter.
Hans, hold on. If Canelo is getting cooked by Berlanga jab, what that David Benavidez gonna do?
David Benavidez abandons his jab in the middle rounds. When he uses his jab like he did against Andre Durrell or Anthony Durrell, I think I was at that fight, and I noticed in person when he uses jab, man, he got a good steer jab. He just abandons it because they don't train it enough. They do a lot of speed training and things like that, and that gets your fast twitch. Sometimes you gotta just know how to settle down and use the jab. You can't abandon. Charlo does use his jab, but he does it stick, flick, feint, hook, and up off the jab.
All right, Tip, you let Hamza eat your call. We going
My bad, blood. But yeah, his jab don't even listen. Ness got good rhythm on the jab. That's all I needed to see. I need to see that from Charlo. That type of rhythm.
We got Mimi Cry, $2. Nowadays, if you had a good woman, you're blessed. Then why you put had? Oh, have. Okay, my bad. Lord Mac and Cheese says, what's up with this plumber voice, pipes and pluggers? Then he comes back with the $5 and says, bum bitches, tell them, Ness, step your taste up. We got Young Too Cold, member for 10 months on the champ level. Shout out to CYP. Without his rule, we wouldn't have had this classic episode. Capo, $5. Counterpunch for Jerry. We got to that. Jerry, counterpunch, we got to that. DC3, counterpunch for Chastity. She not getting to that. She's at work. Potato Chip, $2. Troy has a gift. The gift of gab. Galaxy Studios is getting DMs from a woman naked cheating. Yes. Galaxy Studios, $2. Don't listen to Troy. You will go to jail. Shaking my head. Hashtag hoax. Oscar, $5. Ness, what the F? Just have Troy and Tech call each other and have a schizophrenia conversation. Paper Chase, $2. Troy knows everything and is never wrong. Hand on face emoji, crying out loud emoji.
Niggas just don't want to hear to them books. I see. They keep saying this is my shit. They just don't want to go to the book. Like, it's crazy. And it's not the first person to do it, because every time I talk about the law, niggas keep saying, well, you say it. I'm saying, no, I'm not saying this. It's the book.
Capo.
Get in the book.
$2. Tone, I need the betting odds for Troy and Tech.
The betting odds are 0-0 because he ain't trying to get no work with none of my fighters.
Paper Chase, $2. Man, let's see some footage on Troy. You got fights on YouTube, man.
Hey, blood, go to my UFC. That's these new niggas, man. Y'all ain't been really hardcores with the boxing voice. I'm sorry, Ness. These niggas not hardcores. We cover them all, big or small.
Optimus Prime, $5. These dudes are trying to catch a case. That's Troy and Tech talking guns.
No,
Galaxy
I'm actually not. Guns is, I have a Second Amendment.
Galaxy Studios, $2. Ness, get the pack bus eye emoji. Yeah, we got to get Troy an emoji. That. We got to get Troy an emoji, a real emoji. We got the James Benitez King Counter. We got Aiden Dyer, member for 9 months. Sexist bullshit is crazy, disrespectful and wrong. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Chastity, $5. Troy, you feel better now? You wanted to unleash on a woman so bad? Do you feel like a man now?
No, I don't feel. It was logical. I'm just following the laws.
Mr. Perfect, $5. How much I gotta pay to ban this ninja from the panel?
You gotta pay me.
We got okay. 5 seconds. If you're waiting, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. We rocking out. All right, we had to refresh. We got Optimus Prime back with another 5. Troy reads everything. Oh, Troy reads everything else besides a biology book.
I actually got a human biology book upstairs. Don't make me go get that bitch. I studied the brain.
Go get it. Go get it.
All right.
I double dog dare you. Born Menu, welcome to the prospect level. Galaxy Studios, wait. Shout out Born Menu. Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy would say he's single by, I guess you meant choice? Wrong. Lake County, $2. Troy, you drink with your pinky finger up, tough guy. What? Optimus Prime back with another 5. He says counterpunch for Jerry. Jerry sends a counterpunch for number 5. Counterpunch number 6. We got Mr. Perfect. Why didn't you jab to stop your pack from getting bust?
Is this what you wanted, Ness?
The human anatomy.
Hey, look, it comes with pictures for you simple niggas.
That boy don't play. Damn.
Listen, they talk about something called the vagus nerve. It's the 10th cranial nerve in the brain. When you breathe through your diaphragm, through your nose, and release it through the breath, which is the lower part of your stomach, you activate the vagus nerve, which is in the throat, and it comes down through the stomach, and it keeps you calm in the physical world. So maybe y'all should get an anatomy book and learn how to use your central nervous system and how to clean your lymphatic system.
That boy don't play. You need to go on Jeopardy, man.
No, I don't. This is what this is the Jeopardy.
Jerry.
This is my Jeopardy.
Counter.
Let him cook. Let him cook. So I do want to thank you for making Tip Bayless barbecue chicken. I think he no longer wanted to talk about Thurman versus Crawford. I think he bailed out of that goddamn conversation pretty quick. Ness, I sent you video proof of Thurman admitting he wanted no parts of Crawford. But I've got a different take on how that fight would play out. Crawford would absolutely destroy Thurman's body. Absolutely. I know Bomac read that plan. Inside 5 rounds, your boy will be dropped to his knees and being counted out. That fight's a lot easier than you guys think. That's why he never wanted that fight. But what I don't understand is why are fans calling in trying not to have fighters fight other fighters? If Berlanga wants to fight Charlo, let that fight happen. I mean, what are we doing now? Listen, when I say that the problem with boxing is the goddamn fans, the problem with boxing is the goddamn fans. Because you allow everybody that wants to avoid the smoke to talk them way out of it. You know, the best fighters, the best competitors in boxing today, Crawford, Benavidez, and Shakur. And you got, Davis moving right up, Keyshawn. You got some fighters. But you know that the best fighters in the world, what the fans say about those fighters, they don't sell. They don't have a fan base. How many pay-per-view buys? What's the split? Who the hell cares? You're a fan. I want to see the best fighting the best. That's why I hang my hope on Turkey Al-Sheikh. So here's to seeing the best fighters fight the best. If you really think you're about it, show it in the goddamn ring. Say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano. You're in it for life. Let him cook.
Jerry. Hey Ness, you have a gland in your brain called the pyramid. Did you know? And also the olive is back there. So when you go to church and they put olive oil on your forehead, that's exactly why they're doing it. Because you have an olive in there, and that's why they say the kingdom of heaven is inside you. That's why they say that. Because they telling you special, bro. And that's all. Go ahead, continue.
That's it, baby. Preaching and teaching out here. Mr. Perfect, show us what part of your eye got bust in the book.
I literally already just did it. So that makes me psychic. Because I knew niggas was going to say it. I actually just showed it if you rewind the tape. That's how I busted this pack already. I literally just showed that and pointing to the retina. You can actually see it before he even asked.
Oh, but you
and I'll go right back to it. It's right here.
But you showed it. You ain't say it.
No, and that's because Jerry Soriano was talking. It's right here. That's the retina.
Oh.
It goes around the whole eye.
I got
D.C.
tree.
Yo.
Woo, 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 woo.
We how many hours this is, Nish?
We got 8 hours, 9 minutes, 50 seconds.
Man, I'm
we
still
cooking.
at work, man. Y'all are blessing today, man. Facts. Y'all are blessing, man. I gotta give it to y'all. Shout out to Troy, man. Troy, you be wilding, man. I gotta give it to you though. You be wilding, Troy. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. 2 Tones still left?
Yeah.
Man,
I'll be wilding, bro.
Yeah, man. Y'all be wild. You be wilding, Troy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, anybody that come up on the panel, it's an argument, bro. I counted 17 arguments for you, Troy. You on number 17. 17 arguments. I counted 17, bro. So
we just having friendly discussions.
Nah, it's cool though, but you be getting loud. So
17.
You take over everybody's car. I counted 17 arguments, Troy. I'm on the road.
We just talking.
So all I got is time. Now I'm serious, Troy, because those truck drivers, I listen and comprehension skills real good. You got your ears and your eyes got to work real good, Troy. So I'm listening, Troy. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though.
No, I used to be in that mode too, bro. I used to listen and watch niggas from afar when I was in the mammal stages, and then I grew into the neocortex and start teaching myself. Because that's what the Bible says, study to show thyself approval. So I did that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You very intelligent man though, but you do be
not
wild.
My intelligence. It's not mine. I can't take the credit. It's in the books.
Look at you. You got to answer for everything. Like Jerry. Jerry came up here.
I don't want to be responsible for what y'all think is mine. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. We can all be talking like this.
You know what? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You proving my point. But look, Jared came up here, gave you credit, and you backhanded Jared. That's
I
crazy,
told
man.
him it wasn't a backhand. I said, don't be excused by the
Nah,
passion. But he was up here talking about me about what I do. And he asking questions, meaning he don't know what I do. Like, can we just use our common sense? How am I backhanding when he said I should be a lawyer and I'm already considered an attorney in fact through my paperwork?
I ain't finna get loud, Troy.
He was speaking life. He was speaking life into you, bro.
No,
Yeah,
and I told him thank you for that, but I
you.
already do the things that he talking about.
Yeah, but Troy,
And
he
I
didn't
talk
know that,
about
Troy,
him
you know
on
what
here
I'm
all the
saying?
time.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that though, Troy. You know what I'm saying? If I go
Because
over
he
there,
not
you go just
listening,
but
truck
look,
driver.
or
I
give
talk
me,
about this shit all the time.
Or give me that
Hey
counter.
yo,
I
when
gave
y'all
the
gonna
chance to,
learn?
man.
Y'all can't win with Troy. You see, I gotta
It's
hang
crazy
up
though.
on him just to get my point
Crazy.
across.
It's crazy. It's crazy though. Ness like he don't let you talk. He don't let you talk.
I
Like nobody
told you.
come up on the panel and say you a dumbass nigga. You don't know shit. He just take over your car, Ness. That's what I'm saying, Ness. If Troy on the panel, everybody should get 6-minute calls, Ness. Let me go over. If Troy's on the panel, everybody got to start getting 6 minutes calls, Ness. You got to change the policy, Ness, because you see guys that pay $20
You
and
may
only get
feel like it's your
guys
time,
that pay $20 to
but it's
talk
not
and
your
only get to
time.
talk 2 minutes, Ness. So we got to change the standards if Troy gonna be on the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though, Troy. I get it, Troy. I get it, bro. It's all good. But now though, I want to call in because I gotta agree, man. Clarissa out of line, Two-Tone. Two-Tone, she's out
Yeah.
of line. You know what I'm saying? And then she tried to play that fake woke liberal shit with the, oh, you hate men and nah. That's the issue of what's going on in our world. You critique a woman and all of a sudden now you hate men. I mean you hate women. Come on now, man. What the fuck? You in the spot, you the face of female boxing. And you know, we champion you over here. You the GOAT. Ness defends you all the time saying that's your name. You came up with that shit first. He defends that shit every day. You know what I'm saying? But she's hating, bro. She's definitely hating, bro. Clarissa hating. And it's cool because once she was at Cowboy Stadium on that floor and she seen how many people was there, 70,000 people there, you can't do nothing but hate. You could see it in her face when she was getting interviewed, the hate in her eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though, Clarissa, man. It's cool, man. But shout out to y'all, man. You know I'm on this road, man. I want to thank y'all, man. I thank y'all for keep 8 hours, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, happy holidays. Y'all be careful. Thank you, Nez, Two-Tone, Troy, who else? Marcos, King, you know, I appreciate, I'm for real, though. I really appreciate y'all, bro. And I see y'all at Border Wars. I'm going to be there. I'm out.
Peace. Yeah, she I don't know. She just won't sit in her greatness, and like I said, she does come off as unlikable.
Why?
I don't know. She feel threatened by Amanda, but Amanda didn't even win.
Yo, I didn't even remember it was Thanksgiving.
I bet you if Ness would have talked crazy to her, she would have came on here. See, that's what happened when you show love to the wrong one.
No, I get it. Like the boxers, like if you're not with them, you against. Because I'm pretty like she was trying to get on that Cameron show. Then when Cam was like, "Yo, you got some catching up to do," now you against Cam.
Yeah.
That's called emotions, bro. It has nothing to do with logical facts. There are new numbers.
But men do it
And
too. Men do it too. Because we just talked about Tank doing it to Najee. We got King Born.
That power chat and yo nuts, man. You motherfuckers going hard, too hard for nothing, man. Hey yo, listen. Ain't pushing boxing down again. He's a hater. Vince Benitez is a hater,
Yo,
and
you
that's my
don't you
brother.
don't sound clear, champ. Take the Bluetooth off.
Hold on. Yo, what about now? I'm good? I'm good in the hood?
Yeah.
Power chat. Hey yo, DC3. Yo, truck drivers are lava. You know what I mean? Everything real. Everything real. Like I said, man, yo, truck drivers, all my peoples, you know how this shit go, man. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna show y'all how everybody know New Jersey, Connecticut, New York, the boroughs. Well, I'm gonna show you how Brooklyn do. So why y'all all mad at Edgar Berlanga? Why y'all all mad at Edgar Berlanga? You know what I'm saying? He got y'all in panic. He got y'all in a panic like the 6 bullets that hit Suge Knight. Now everybody in a panic just like Suge Knight got hit with the 6 bullets. You feel me? Let me tell y'all something, man. Sometimes silence is golden, but one thing we do know about boxing, everybody say they're an expert. We know what the fuck was going to happen. How you know what's going to happen? How you know that Charlo could beat Berlanga like that? How? It sound good, but we gotta see it. I want to see the fight. I'm all up for the fight. That shit gonna be live. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, like using water to make fire. Think about that. Like using water to make fire. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna tell y'all something right now, and that's your tone. Listen, when it comes to the women, and it's for all the young men right now, when you have a woman, right, or you talking to a woman, you have no purpose in her life. You have to teach her. A woman feeds off the man. We don't feed off the woman. They feed on how we move. If you saw Malcolm X, the reason why Malcolm X was into the reason why Betty Shabazz was into Malcolm X like that, he had knowledge. He had patience. We don't have that now. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about Cameron, that's a New York dude, Harlem dude. You know, he got his platform. Sometimes sounds is golden, man. Never let him see you sweat. You feel me? Ness, never let him see you sweat. I'm Aquarius. All my Aquarius cats, you know what I mean? It's what is it? Sagittarius holiday shit coming up. But all my Aquarius cats,
Yeah.
yo, we move. We moving our own way. I'll tell y'all something right now, man. With this we just gotta see the fight, man. Don't worry about the fans. Don't worry about
Like it's
promoters. If
your
you
time,
a boxing fan, let's go see the
but it's
fight, man.
not your
Cut
time.
all the bullshit out. Cut all this fighting and flipping on people for what? See, I'm like this. I'm from the old era when you see you. They gonna knock.
That's the bell, born. That's the bell.
Hey, is he from the same Jets as Tracy Morgan?
He from Brooklyn.
I know Tracy Morgan from Brooklyn. Is he from the same Jets as him though?
Nah, he from where Jarrell Miller at. Can't you hear it?
No, but he sound like Tracy Morgan to me, blood. It's so funny.
Counterpunch CYP.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo. Take a nap and everything. You know what I'm saying? Good show though. Cause y'all know I rock with Troy. I like my smart brother, so I'm always rocking with Troy. Hey, when it comes to this Clarissa thing, this is what I forgot to say. I remember, I think it was Jay Pilot. I think he had turned down an invite to TBX, but we never invited him. I would never invite that dude. I don't like dude. I usually don't veto nobody, but you'll never rock with us. You're like Melvin Note in the Blue Notes. You'll never go platinum. You know what I'm saying? Never. But I thought about this. You said something about Clarissa will never do this because she's to humble herself. Now, is this coming from a man who calls into a show to tell boxers what they should do, what they shouldn't do, how good they are, how good they're not? Like boxers who actually box. You don't box. It's not even your lane. But you think you have the right to tell them what to do and then tell them to be humble? What's less humble? Them talking about their actual sport that they're in, or you talking shit to them when you're not in it. My God, sometimes y'all confused about what humble is. No. Don't ever be humble for something you could do something about. Right? If you could do something about it, there's no need to be humble. She could do something about it. Now I find it crazy as hell how some women maybe listening, are confused by the dudes who actually have your back, and get confused by the dudes who don't. Any dude who gonna tell you what you want to hear is a fucking liar, ladies. He lying to you because when you ain't around, when nobody
Thank
listening,
you,
they
bro.
ain't saying that shit. They ain't saying that shit. They like, man, I told you she was a bitch on the real though, man. But you can't do that to her in public though, my nigga. But we all heard her. We all know. That's how they fucking really do. Listen to these punk ass niggas. Listen to the nigga that's man enough to tell you the truth in front of everybody. That's the man who actually you can depend on, whose words you can depend on. I'm telling you right now, that's a secret from the man cave. These niggas do that shit all the time. They will get up
That
on here
shit
and
weak.
pretend they will pretend like they really rock with the women. Really rock with the women publicly. Yeah, fucking right. You don't rock with the women. Look how they talking about
Behind
Clarissa.
doors doing something.
Look at them. Look how they talking about Clarissa, but you think they rock with you? They over here. They know damn well undercard ain't never got credit for the goddamn views of buys on nobody card ever. But all of a sudden, to make Clarissa to piss Clarissa off and make her look bad, we gonna start counting up undercard views for niggas. Like all of a sudden, when Floyd and Pacquiao fought, the undercard niggas got credit for the fucking views. No, they didn't. They never do. But all of a sudden today, they do. And it's about making Clarissa look bad, feel bad. Look at her, all out of her box. She's a boxer. She's supposed to be aggressive. She's supposed to be in your face. That's what she does for a living. You don't do that for a living. You flip them. You put too much mayonnaise when we don't like mayonnaise. You put onions on burgers when I told you no onions. That's what you do. That's what you do. Stop over here criticizing boxers for being who the fuck they are. They alpha. That's what they do. They put their money where their mouth is. They get out there and throw them hands. You don't. All you do is talk. All you do is talk. All you do is talk. CRP, all you do is talk too. Nigga, all you do, what you doing now? All you do is talking too, nigga. I know that's what y'all thinking. Not true, not true. Border Wars is coming. Border Wars is coming. And y'all gonna see a tandem that y'all ain't expect to see. Putting their money where their motherfucking mouth is, collecting them W's.
CYP, can I get a Keem knock? Can I get a Keem knock?
Hey, do you want to know from my mom, Keem? Is that what you want to know?
Can I get a Keem knock? Cause
Hey, on a serious note, Aaron is back boxing. So Ness, we gonna need some pro box work.
Yeah, but shout out to everybody who keeping the call going, man. Everybody. Tick. What's his name? Tech.
Yeah, Tech.
Tech. We let you pass. But I heard you say something that was mad weird, and I had to clarify. I think you might have just missed your words, but did you say keep my dick out your mouth or my mouth off your dick?
Yeah. He said keep my mouth off your dick sucker lips, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
He failed with that one. I did hear that.
We gonna let that slide for for nervousness. We're gonna let that slide. I ain't gonna bring it up no more. But that shit was funny. That shit was funny, dog. I'm gone.
Oh man. Who we got? It's Majid. What up? Majid. Yo. Majid. Big If. No, Big Face, my bad.
God damn, that's finally, man. Finally. Shit.
Yo, but you
Can
said
you
that
hear me?
count at 11 and you been jumped off. You know that.
Nah, I be going back and forth because I'm down here in the woods and my Twitter be acting crazy. Then I shoot over to YouTube and the shit be loading. So I figured that's what be happening. So I be having to log out and come back. And I be going back and forth to YouTube and Twitter. But that's all good. Man, I done forgot what the fuck I had to say, man. Shit. Good show today, though, man. Troy with Hamza. Hamza on here
You from
kicking that
DC,
knowledge
bro?
out.
You from DC?
Huh?
You
Hey,
from
man,
DC?
look, man. Hey, Hamza.
Yes, sir.
I'm a country guy, man. I'm a country nigga, man. I'm a country nigga. But on the real though, Clarissa, man, I want to see her do better things, man, cause she better than all. She is the GOAT of female boxing, but man, I think she should have got on that Jake Paul. She should have got on that Jake Paul bandwagon, and she'd be a lot bigger than what she is currently. People to be talking about her and her skill set. But and Tone, you said something earlier about 3 things that women give. I mean, the only woman that's supposed to give man unconditional love is his mother. I mean, everybody
That
that
was a
you with,
fact.
everybody that you with, I mean, every relationship, like I've been with my wife, but it's conditional, and she love me. I don't doubt that she love me, but it's conditional. If I wasn't who I am and who I am as a person, she wouldn't fuck with me. So it's a condition. And if I was out here on some lame ass shit, she wouldn't really fuck with me. But the other guy, Tech, that nigga all over the motherfucking place, man. You know, when he said that pussy just made to get fucked, I don't really agree with that, man. You know, women and men aren't equal, but we both are equal contributors to society because without women, life dies off. Women are here to be protected by men, and if a woman really digging a man and she feel a man is on his shit, she gonna take unto his ways. She gonna do everything that if she don't do something, she gonna start doing it because she know this is what her do. You know what I mean? But that's my call, man. Great show today. Ness, keep doing what you doing, man. I'm one of these old truck drivers out here, man. So I appreciate you keeping me going, man. That's my call.
Appreciate you, champ. But this is what I'm saying. Tech needs to go back and listen because you see, you brought up that's another thing he said, you know, and it's just like you say these things and people gonna think a certain way. It's not that you know me. I ain't got nothing to do with what you said. I'm just like picking up off it. Like, okay, that's what you saying, huh? But Cliff, Connecticut.
And on the unconditional love, I'm saying, I mean, in this generation, or it could just be heightened due to social media, but men or women, well, women, they not staying there when a nigga going through something. A nigga going through something, they automatically gonna look at the other grass like it's greener. But no, you killing the grass. You a grass killer. You step on the grass and something's wrong with your shoes, bitch, respectfully. So they not going in order. Provisions, yeah, you gonna get there unconditional, then the tough love, but everybody's leading with tough love because they think they got options due to 1,000 Instagram followers, and Instagram's only gonna allow you to see 20 people due to an algorithm. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man.
I thought Clarissa was married though.
Nah,
she was engaged twice.
Yeah, cause that tell you like, listen, bro. I know a woman who boxed. She was my sister. She was like on the level of Clarissa at one point in time.
Just say her name, Raquel Miller. You acting like we don't know who
Yeah,
you're talking
but
about.
it's just like when you that masculine, bro, it's really hard.
She was far from masculine. She was far from it. She was just the definition of femininity from the outside.
No,
looking
you
in.
You don't know.
You heard what I said.
Dude.
I said outside looking in. I said that.
No, facts, bro. And that's the thing. Outside looking in, that's my sis. But it's like she was to be with Steve Nelson.
Yeah, she was with him.
That's not going to work at some point because in your mind, your boxing is going to outweigh his boxing. And that's not a thing.
So you saying two boxers can't be together?
No, I'm saying a woman with a masculine mentality can understand when to submit. And Clarissa been engaged twice. That means she don't know how to submit to her man as the boxer. She's automatically the breadwinner. What nigga bringing in more capital than her? Their women are hypergamous by nature. Like my man said, it's a condition. That's not how traditional women are. Traditional women love you because they need to be protected and safe. And Clarissa feel like she could protect herself as a boxer, as a woman. And they're right, she can, but it's distasteful to the boxing world, as Boxiana did say, to be in a man's space and doing warrior shit, saying you can beat men and being serious and standing on it. That's crazy. Listen, when Larry Holmes said Rocky Marciano couldn't tie his shit, he was wrong. You was wrong, bruh. You was wrong on that level just because in your mind you have been felt like you was oppressed in a certain state. You still was wrong because that man and other men that was just like Rocky gave their life, bruh. And Clarissa doing something in that line is distasteful. That's why she not getting the bread. It's just not a thing, bro, and I'm serious.
Cliff, Connecticut.
Yeah, you was cooking. Troy was just cooking. I feel like Ness, my main man Ness. I feel like you try to make your point by speaking in absolutes. Like you'll be like, all women ain't the same. Well, obviously, all women ain't like bad. Only thing that's all is we all gonna die. We all got assholes. But the majority of women, the hardware might be different, but the software remains the same. Like there's videos of women getting interviewed by Kevin
Thank
Samuels
you.
or whoever else, and these women continuously come up and they want the top 10% of men that got $100,000 or more a year, and they don't qualify for that. And they a lot of them is overweight. You see, a lot of them is rude. You heard Boxiana when
Delusion.
Troy was talking to her. She went crazy. She was like, she started turning into a man. She's like, nigga, da, 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 Jack
Yeah, but
like
he
a guest.
provoked
Da, da,
her. Don't
da.
do that. Don't do
I
that. He
know. I
provoked
said,
her.
have you ever been a
No,
man?
no, you provoked her. As she was speaking, you kept dropping little one-liners, fucking with her. Don't lie. I
No,
heard
no,
you.
that was not in the beginning, bro.
Bro, that was throughout her call.
But
You
he
What
kept
did
saying
provoked
little
her?
yell
I
shit.
asked
at
her,
her.
have you ever been a man? And she
No,
flipped out.
that's not the first thing you did. Stop lying. Be a man.
I'm not lying,
But
bro. I'm telling you what
Bro,
triggered
you
her.
wasn't whispering little shit during her call, yes or no?
Yes, but that's
I
not what triggered her.
That's part of provoking someone.
You
No, that's
mentioned
not what.
you mentioned the fun bags. You
Man,
didn't
whatever,
mention the
man. Get the
McDuffies.
fuck out of here, yo.
No, I
And
mentioned
Cliff,
the McDuffies because she mentioned them.
Cliff crazy trying to fucking take that weak ass
You
side.
did
Get the
mention
fuck
the
out of here.
McDuffies.
He provoked the hell
That,
out of
that's
I'm
her.
a,
not
it's just
crazy.
like
I'm not
Give
crazy.
her
listen,
he ain't
bro.
give her
She
no
came on here and
unfiltered
said if I
call.
pulled out my titties and then when I say, see, I do this shit on
No, you took what
purposely
she said
just
out
to
of
let you see.
context. You took it out of context
No,
and
I
said it a
didn't.
different. Yes, you did. You,
How did I take it out of context, Ness?
bro, you said pull out your titties. You said you would. That ain't what the fuck she said. You just weird,
She
right, with
said if
it.
she was to come on here and pull out them titties and put on some makeup, it would be more feminine. That
No,
was the
no,
initial
no,
subject
no,
matter of what
no,
the fuck I
no,
said.
no. That's
And
not what
now we're
she
not
said.
talking about that.
That's
We
not
arguing
what she
something
said.
different. I
That's
said
not
be
what she
more
said.
feminine.
That is not
Now
what
let's
she
move
said.
on.
She said if I was to put makeup on and have my titties
Cause
out,
that's feminine,
yeah,
nigga.
that ain't what she said. Listen,
Niggas don't put on makeup.
listen. She
I know
said,
what she
Listen, Troy.
said.
listen. She
Now you wrong,
said,
Troy. Listen.
if I was to put makeup on and put my titties out, y'all would listen to what I got to say. And that's exactly what you did. Not listen, not comprehend, because her titties
We
wasn't
can
out. You
even
Hey,
fucking
listen, bro.
we can
sexist,
Listen,
even
listen.
see her though.
chauvinistic
I'm
pig.
saying she
You
said that
fucking
why?
pig, man. You
She
a
said that
pig.
why? Because
You a
I
pig.
said be more
No,
feminine.
no, she
That's
said that
crazy.
because you don't
That's crazy.
fucking listen. And she
No,
know
because
her
that's what I was
titties gotta
telling her
be
from
out for
jump.
you to
And she
fucking
tried to
listen.
reprove the point
Man,
that I
whatever,
was
bro.
like, she
You
not
a
feminine.
sexist, dog.
And that's the
You
fucking
a
fact,
Hey
chauvinist.
nigga.
You a
yo, hey yo, hey
chauvinist.
yo,
You a
hey yo.
chauvinist. It's all good. We know what you is now.
Yo, he
Look,
ain't
I
a
literally said
chauvinist though. That's
feminine. And then she
crazy
said,
that you say
whatever you
that,
want to
yo.
call it.
Hey,
If I was to pull my,
yo,
yeah, because that's
yo,
what femininity is.
Femininity
yo,
is not
listen,
pulling your
listen,
tits
listen.
out, man.
Yes,
What
it
the fuck?
is. Sexuality.
Man,
Why do
get the
women get
fuck out of
BBL?
here, man.
See, this
Get the
nigga is
fuck
really
out of
on this
here.
call trying to tell you the shit I'm telling you.
I wouldn't give a
Listen,
fuck
listen,
what
listen,
Cliff trying
listen.
to say.
Man, Cliff really trying to
Listen,
tell you the shit.
hold up,
It's
hold
niggas
up,
who
hold
actually
up.
interview women and they all say the same shit. They want niggas like us, the 20% of niggas. And then when we chick, they sharing niggas anyway. Cliff, go ahead and
Hey
cook,
yo,
nigga.
I'm probably gonna lose service. So before I do, I want to say though, if you read the Bible, it tells the women to be feminine, to be led by your man, to actually
They don't want to talk about that.
love your man. God, Tone is saying, and I'm saying that we want our women to behave like Jesus Christ Himself. And if you're a Muslim and you believe what you believe, even
You breaking up, champ, but we love
Damn.
you.
certain manner, and we
Legit.
Yo,
Yo.
what up, Ness?
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Oh shit, I fuck around and passed out because I ain't feel good. Woke up and I still heard. I heard niggas talking about Clarissa Shields. Before I fell asleep, I heard them talking about Bud, mentioning Shakur. It's always the non-popular niggas that everybody don't like that people make the strongest points on. Half of these people, more than half of these people that call in is some fat, sloppy, nasty looking motherfuckers. More than half of them can't fight. More than half of them broke as fuck. A lot of these niggas that's talking all these woman rules and shit, they been broke up with, had their heart broke. You know what I'm saying? They just mid people, you know, but they got the strongest takes about successful millionaires. Shout out to Serrano, shout out to Katie. Shit, even Jake Paul for them motherfuckers getting to the bag and achieving what they achieved. But that don't mean that anybody else is lesser. You still talking about a two-time gold medalist that got everything achieved over there except the acceptance of people and them liking them. You know what I'm saying? So I think that a lot of these motherfuckers, y'all need to motherfucking work out or get y'all broke-ass pockets up or whatever the fuck. Like, Ness lived the life that y'all niggas wish that y'all lived. And y'all sitting up here pretending like y'all live something where most likely y'all motherfuckers is broke or your girl really fucking fat. And I think that everybody need to start throwing their shit on the motherfucking camera and proving what the fuck they talk about, because everybody's Superman on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Or some type of doctor that got the answer. But they don't got the answer, man. They just a whole bunch of broke, fat motherfuckers hating on these successful people, man. And that shit is disease. So all I'm saying is stop acting like y'all niggas know the rules of a motherfucking bitch and what she's supposed to do and all that shit. Y'all niggas, y'all pathetic. And that step kid shit. Talking about, oh, you weren't there. You don't want no. Okay, cool. The motherfucker's father could have, anything could have happened or whatever, but y'all gonna sit there and try to push a kid away like y'all probably wasn't raised in the system too. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that most of these niggas disgusting ass, fronting ass niggas, bro. And they takes it's disgusting, bro. But shout out to you, Ness, man. You got a lot of people that want to have the money and fame like you, bro. But they don't. They sitting on here capping and the world could tell. You know, shout out to everybody that got two eyes to really see shit clear. You know what I'm saying? Got their hair to get fucking choices and just really being successful and not just fronting on a radio show, bro. Get y'all weight right, not up. Come out, Ness.
All right, champ. Got a couple super chats here. Leonard Sterling, funniest thing, the person who won have made the most in 8 years pro career, 20 million plus so far, having downtime, not boasting, just enjoying the trade she loves. And he's talking about Katie Taylor, meaning she's made 20 throughout her whole career, not bragging about just 6 and, you know, not even saying anything. Serrano, look, I think CYP said it or J Max said it, like, you can't hate her. She's got the platform, she's got to take advantage, you know, or else we'd be saying she's missing out on an opportunity. So, you know, she's got to make her mark. Pristine Sports Network, $2. His mama named him Troy. I'm going to call him Troy. Laugh out loud, hashtag DC3, clown emoji. And that is in reference to what exactly Baxiana said on a previous call. Lake County, $2. How isn't Troy out of breath? How that hoodie tied? I don't know. It ain't tight.
It's tied like the niggas on Paid in Full in Harlem before they was about to go get that work in.
We got Mr. Perfect, I think.
Perfect.
No, let me see here. Yes, Mr. Perfect. 5 fire emojis, 200 emojis. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Talk that. I guess he meant to say talk because he put that. So talk that talk, Majid. Let's see. We got there, everybody. We up out of here. That's a long one. Let me see how many hours it's been. We working on 8 hours, 41 minutes, 13 seconds. Hope y'all enjoyed it. No evening show, obviously taking out the wife for the birthday. She is a Scorpio. Her birthday was a few days ago. We just celebrated, Friday. We had bought the tickets. But yeah, We out. Oh, Tommy, never leave a man behind. See how I do you, my fellow
No
Floridian?
man left behind.
My fellow Floridian brother.
What up, Ness? You got me?
I got you.
I only, yeah, you been rocking, my boy. I wasn't able to listen all day, just the spurt. I called Chip talking about Thurman and Crawford, and I heard Jerry say something about how Crawford would have beat him to the body, like everybody say was gonna happen to him ever since he fought Cavazo. But just to put a perspective on how to fight, how not easy the fight would have been for either one of them. If y'all watch Crawford through his career, yeah, he won every fight, but most of his difficult fights came with athletic guys who can move a little bit. You know, the ones who were stuck in the mud, like Earl, like Postal, you know, those are the ones he made look easy. So, athletic boxer puncher like Thurman definitely would have been a fight to watch. It definitely would have been way fucking better than Vince. But y'all want to, you know, Jerry want to walk around, so he would have did this and that to the body. Yeah, and your chin would have been open, and we would have tested it. But, you know, I mean, it's good because the last dude was touching him a little bit. But I think Thurman got way more head speed than Masvidal. But that's all, man. Y'all arguing about all the females there. That I ain't gonna get into all that. If Charlo and Berlanga get into it, I'ma watch. Who I think will win? Well, I'll go for Charlo. You know, if the old Charlo show up, I got him. But I mean, shit, you don't never know. He older, he inactive. You know, if he get this fight in, he's supposed to fight, and then go to Berlanga, you know, it'll be a better show. But we gotta see, he's gotta be focused. If he ain't focused, he's not gonna win. I can say that. But I ain't gonna hold you, man. Go ahead and take your wife out, man. Have a good Friday. God, TBB.
All right, champ.
All right, Two-Tone. All right, Two-Tone. Don't be taking care of nobody kids, bro. If I hear about it, I'm coming to see your big ass. Pause.
Oh, you got 2 super chats on the way out. Joshua Torres, $5. Troy went from having a better boxing resume than Floyd Mayweather to now being smarter than Albert Einstein. James Benitez.
Albert Einstein, you know what?
James Benitez, Hamza, a chauvinist. Same dude asking for chastity and Boxiana IG. Weak to argue with women.
It wasn't an argument. She was arguing with me. She's supposed to be quiet and submit that mouth.
Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy needs to grow up. Ness, teach him how to be a man. Shaking my head. Stock down emoji. We out. Peace.
Yeah.